Hello, everybody. Welcome to Please Don't Kill Us, the only D&D live stream where you, the audience, gets to decide what happens. As far as we know, there might be others out there. If you are, shout us out. We'd love to find you. Welcome. Today, we are doing something absolutely insane. We are going to play Dungeons & Dragons straight for 24 hours.
That's right.
Go.
Allegedly.
Right. Slumber camp? Yeah.
From
slumber
My
camp.
heart is like racing, and I'm like, I've got 24 hours to go.
Yeah, we bear with us, and we need you more than ever today.
For real.
From now, 11 a.m. Eastern Time to 11 a.m. tomorrow, we're going to be on this stream, and we're going to be playing Ghosts of Saltmarsh, the official D&D adventure booklet, nautical, sea, pirates. It's going to be incredible. Thank you all so much for joining us. Do we have any announcements before we get into this?
Shout out to our patrons on Patreon. We love you. Every single one of you is going to be a named NPC in this adventure. So if you want to get in on that for the next time, and we are using Patreon patron names all the time in our campaigns and other perks, sign up for our Patreon. Other than that,
should we look at our run of show?
Yeah.
oh yeah, let's put on some music.
Yeah, let's
what
do
do we
it.
think?
Boop, 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 boop. Okay.
There's the music.
Well, I'm going to tell you guys a secret. We're already, we kind of, the run of show is flexible. Call time was 10, I would say that.
We didn't quite hit that.
Yeah.
We didn't quite hit that
We
benchmark.
did that. In fact, it was total chaos until about 1 minute before. So it's a loose run of show, I would say. We've got 7 different chapters in Ghost of Saltmarsh, which we are kind of have blocked out into chunks. So once we get to another chunk, it's going to be really exciting. Kind of mark us through the 7 seas. Mm-hmm. The 7 seas.
Oh. Did you know that?
Intentional?
Absolutely. It's super intentional.
Interesting.
Macy and I have put together a menu for tonight, so you'll see us coming back in maybe with some delicious dishes.
Tasting menu.
Tasting
Awesome.
menu. TikTok inspired mostly.
Chef's choice.
Chef's choice. So we have about every 6 hours, you'll see one of us leave the table for like 20 minutes probably to eat food.
Cry,
Sleep.
Sleep.
Take a nap.
Yeah.
But the game will always be going on. Our
Absolutely.
wonderful DM may between the 7 seas, need to take a breath and go to the bathroom or something.
Maybe.
Are you thinking you're going to need to go to the bathroom? Like, through
Jury's still
the
out on
next
that one
24
for
hours?
So
Okay.
yeah, that's kind of really it. I'm gonna put in the casserole at 6:40 a.m.
Awesome.
Oh, I actually have another announcement.
That's coming up.
Another announcement is that YouTube will only allow us to stream for 12 hours at a time.
Right.
So we are going to end this stream. This is part 1. I've put part 2 in the description below. First link in the description. Also, in the live chat, I'll be spamming it maybe throughout. And I'll pin it as a comment when we're done. So if you come back to this link and we're not live, go to part 2. Other than that, welcome Jack Dent to the
Yes. You DM'd our incredible Hunger Games one shot, which was Battle Royale, which was
viewing.
iconic.
I would also say love to the rest of the PDKU crew who has helped
Yes.
in so many ways along the way. Eric, who didn't show up.
Yeah. Shout out to Eric.
What's up with that?
You guys.
And Cass and Jordan, who's across the pond.
Yeah.
And shout out to all
everyone
those
else
folks.
and each other. Any plans for not falling asleep? Zepperson wants to know. We have our Nespresso machine literally right next to us.
I have this thing called the spunk mat. I don't know if anybody you guys.
So you have Spook here?
Yeah,
Spook
the
is
Spook's
here.
in the house.
Oh, we're gonna be spooking.
Oh my God.
It's
Yeah.
covered in
Spook.
spikes. It's like an acupuncture mat. If I feel.
I'm
feeling
mind if
like
I kick my shoes off? Yo?
Please.
putting my feet on it, sitting on it if I need to.
Yeah.
Kind of waking up the.
Yeah. I think sometimes we
Meridians,
might
I
stand, crouch,
Yeah.
do some things.
So
that we
bear
need to
with
do.
us
Yeah.
when things change.
It's gonna be the most intimate you've ever been with us.
Yeah.
Totally.
for real.
I told Eric I might call him at the table at one point.
Yeah, that's amazing. That's amazing.
Phone a friend.
Hey.
No, I'm not doing anything.
I love a phone a friend.
Notice you're not here.
I need help.
Well, without much further ado, because the players you see around the table only have 24 hours to finish all 7 adventures, so we're going to get into it in just a moment. But if you are joining us for the first time, and you have never voted in our chat, we're going to go to a very first crossroads here, and in classic PDKU fashion, our first crossroads is going to be who gets a shot.
Oh, Jack.
What
Jack.
the fuck?
What
Girl, are you literally trying to kill us?
Espresso shot.
It's going to be either Macy or Carson. Put exclamation point vote Macy or exclamation point vote Carson in the chat. Is it started?
Yeah,
I'm
we're good.
living though. I'm not here living though.
All right, we
Shirley
have
is Carson.
Who's
Carson.
What crew is here?
We have Sam, Zane, Grant, Alex, Cameron, Blythe, Zane, Zepperson, Laura, Wintercat.
Oh my God,
Wintercat. Yeah.
I wish I was you.
Belegaire.
Oh my God, all of our icons.
Yes.
All of the icons.
Wintercat, just so you know, you have to put the word vote before Macy.
Exclamation
point vote to Macy.
Yes.
You want me to get shot?
It's giving Carson for now. Amy Ordman's in the chat.
Hey.
Oh my God. Hey, Amy. Okay, it is 5-4, and that's gonna be it, Carson.
All right. Carson, let's go ahead and brew up an espresso shot for Carson.
I knew it.
So can we get that espresso going with an espresso shot?
Vodka, please.
Gin.
And while we brew the espresso, should we go to our intro and get started?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
What about spinning the wheel? Sorry.
What's spinning the wheel?
Spinning the wheel to start.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry. One more thing before we go.
On the hour, every hour.
On the hour, every hour, we're going to be spinning the wheel of
Us.
punishment.
Yeah.
Or
pleasure?
Joy. Or pleasure.
I'm
Punishment
hoping.
or pleasure, depending.
No, no, pleasure.
So we're going to go ahead and pull up. You can see on our little battle
BDSM
cam
chamber.
here.
Yeah.
Our picker wheel.
But I think maybe in order to understand it, we do need to explain something else. The
barnacle system. So throughout the day today, you're going to see these players find, in addition to the gold and magic items they're going to find in the adventures, they're also going to find barnacles. And these barnacles have absolutely no value in-game, but they do have value in between each adventure, where we're going to be holding a classic coastal seaside auction for gifts in and out of the adventure that they can use their barnacles in between adventures to auction and try and bid for these incredible prizes. So keep a pulse on that, and you're going to see some of those barnacle situation here. And everybody starts with 5 barnacles. You can go ahead and write that down.
Someone mark it down.
Barnacle bucks? I'm gonna make my own.
Okay, great.
Do you have a cup already, Car, or do you want to use this?
You know what? Pour it into
All right,
this.
well, let's
give me an extra shot.
Unfortunately, there is no espresso in this box.
Oh.
I think it's over there, so we'll get that at the intro.
Okay.
So let's spin the wheel.
Let's spin the
Spin
wheel.
that wheel, Jack.
Spin that wheel.
Spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel. Oh, I hope I get a
So
present.
satisfying to
Oh my
watch.
God, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Prestige! My friends. Yesterday we were children, and today we blast off into a new era of servitude.
Yeah.
To the world. Not servitude as in working for the world, but serving.
Okay.
Slayitude.
Yeah.
As we ride the waves of Saltmarsh and ride the waves of being awake for 24 hours together,
Yeah.
I want to extend my hands to you all and say you are my pirate's booty.
Oh, thank you.
That's my speech.
Received.
So true.
Awesome.
And with that, shall we launch into
Let's go to
today's
the
episode
intro.
of Please Don't Kill Us.
a split one.
Making an espresso shot. Sorry.
Fog. The rhythmic sound of crashing waves. As the sea ghost sails. No one at the mast. No one at the helm. Yet the four of you stand atop its deck. Tony Negroni. Iku. Tiffany Fish. Jimena Ash. Foggy memory as you attempt to recall the details of the journey you've gone on together. The days, perhaps weeks, perhaps months, maybe even years. Jimena, it feels like a dream you've had your whole life. One that has haunted more nights than it has not. As you look out, it's not dark. A soft, flowing green seems to dance among the fog. Attached to the central mast, you see 7 artifacts tied on a rope. A lantern with a sliding hatch. A necklace made of lizard scales. A metal box of midnight blue that cannot be closed. A silken shawl from a far-off land. A sea lion's tooth. A heart made of stone. And a tattered book with a florid spiral design. Looks like this.
That's on the book.
It's on the book. I'll hand this over in a moment.
I'm so sorry. Could you say those all again?
The first 3. I've got the rest.
A lantern with a sliding hatch.
A lantern.
A necklace made of lizard scales. A metal box of midnight blue, permanently opened.
Oh.
And you have the last 4?
Yeah.
I just one more.
A silken shawl from a far-off land.
Silken shawl. Got it.
And as you look to each other, you recall friendships that you each share with one another. But even as you do, there is a strangeness to one another as I invite you. Start with you, Tiffany, to describe what you look like now, here in this moment.
Okay. Yes, I am Tiffany Fish. You look at me, I am a Lokatha, so I am like a big fish, but I can walk on 2 legs. I am an anglerfish for all intents and purposes, so I have these sort of sharp teeth, I have a glowing pink eye and mouth. On
Pink
the
eye?
inside, no, just sort of like glowing energy. And then of course I have the anglerfish lighting lure on my head, which it's either in front of me or behind me like a ponytail, depending on what I'm doing with it. But that does glow and sort of have like a mucusy, some mucus kind of drips off of me. I have a few, mucusy fish. I have a chainmail. I have a shield on it with a little wave on it, and a seal of my god, my patron god Prokan, as also on my shield. And I am, I'm a paladin. And that's about it.
Next to Tiffany, you see a sea elf. She has like light blue skin. I'm not doing it. Well, you'll see, I guess, when I start talking. But she has light blue skin and really wild black long hair that goes almost to the ground. It's filled with like seaweed and seashells and other kind of remnants from the sea. She has dark brown eyes and pointed ears. She's wearing a flowing dress. There's kind of a corset, and then it's like flows out that looks to be almost seaweed as well, and a ton of different jewelry. She has a wand that's like seems to be entirely made of pearl that she kind of is twirling between her fingers. And she looks over at Tiffany and kind of smiles and then looks away.
Oh.
Tony.
Next to them, you got Tony Negroni. Tony is just kind of your average dude. Tony's a human. Tony's in his mid-40s. He's a portly dude, portly fellow. Very rosy cheeks, big, bushy, wiry beard, floppy hat, big smile wrinkles. You know the guy. You know the guy knows how to have a good time.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He's got chubby cheeks in the way you do when you have a couple pints a day, you know?
Yeah.
A glow, yeah.
Yeah, he's got a glow.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with that. That's what Tony thinks. Nothing wrong with that. And, he's just wearing your run-of-the-mill pirate garb. He's got pants, everything. He looks about as middle class as you can imagine for Saltmarsh.
It's a Spirit Halloween costume.
Yeah. That's Tony.
Yeah.
And Tony walks over and puts his arm around Ximena. Gives him one of these.
Thank you, Tony.
And Iku.
What's your name?
Iku.
Iku.
I-K-U.
Iku.
Iku is an Aarakocra puffin. So, Iku is the average height of a puffin, 1 foot. 1 foot tall, and one
why do you
point.
always play such cute characters?
I know animals. I love the animals. 1.1 pounds.
Oh my god.
1.1 pounds. And yeah, Iku is just looks like a puffin with some knickknacks, chains, and sort of seafaring garb.
Can you describe
on
this
him.
exactly, like the difference between a puffin and like a penguin or a pelican?
Yeah, well, a pelican is large, right, and has like a large beak. A puffin has like a curved beak, and a penguin doesn't fly, but a puffin does fly. And actually, most of the time they float, but or they. Like in Iceland, you like throw them up and then they.
Oh
like,
yeah.
yeah, but they are they look like penguins sort of.
So
orange
we're
beak.
Basically thinking about a bigger penguin. With
Smaller
penguin, yeah.
Smaller penguin.
One
How big are
pound.
penguins?
1 pound.
Penguins are
Like
Couple feet.
Oh my god.
2 feet tall, yeah.
They're pygmy penguins, of course.
We'll take you to the zoo later.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You're gonna love
yeah.
Yeah, but you know, as you look at Iku, you know, even though it's hard to remember what our past has been, you know that I'm usually just a puffin, but right now I have these 2 gorgeous human legs with heels. So I'm
Coming out of her other legs?
I'm standing at about 6 feet tall with 2 gorgeous female legs in heels, and
So 5 foot of legs and then 1 foot of puffin.
that's right.
at the top.
And
My brain is having a hard time.
and I walk forward saying, "Where are we?" Click, click, click.
Uh-oh.
As the question echoes from your mouth, Eco, and into the fog, you hear the waves almost answer you. The question is not where you are. The question is, how did you find me?
How did you find me?
Me.
How did you find meat?
Sorry, who says that? We just hear that?
You hear that as you look around to see a figure something appear, perhaps a source of the voice. As you glance off the side of the ship, it seems perhaps like it's coming from the waves.
Do I get the sense that it's pro-con?
Make a religion check with disadvantage.
Pro-con?
Pro-con.
Her god.
It's my
Oh,
God.
I thought you were like
Yeah.
pro-con.
pro-con.
Exactly. That's a really good.
Religion with
Yeah.
disadvantage, you say?
With
At,
really
at our
extra-
highest level,
Oh, thank you,
though?
that's helpful.
At your highest level,
Okay.
disadvantage.
Religion.
The Nespresso sound.
13.
Thank you.
Part of you wants to believe it is. Part of it even sounds like him to you. But you have enough of your wits about you to know that it is not.
It is. Sorry.
Okay.
Does this sound to me like the Song of the Sea that I hear?
Make a history check with disadvantage.
Are we all hearing the sound or no? Because
Yes.
I
No,
am
I'm
hearing a
hearing
voice
something.
from the sea and it is
I'm hearing a voice from the sea, too, yeah.
loud.
Yes. Do I get the sense that this is Ineka Sufkan?
For everyone just going through the
Yeah, right.
You guys are all
That's a
looking for
15.
somebody, huh?
15. You know the sound of the sea. The song of the sea. Even if the first time you heard it feels very far away now. This is not that. This is something else. As you hear the voice say again, you know not the realm you found yourselves in, aye. Your thoughts may drift beyond this bourne, but you are here with me. But I seek nothing from you, for you see you are already mine. You feel your minds fading, yes? Can't recall from whence you
Yeah.
came? A pity. Let's play a game, shall we?
I love games.
All right. I'm in.
Okay.
One day, from whence you passed into my realm, 24 of your measly little hours. By the end of that time, all will be lost in your mind. Here, forever in the endless nadir, those you love, your hopes, your dreams, the person you were, lost. But together, endless oblivion with me. So go on. Try to recall from whence you came.
I try.
I'll
Yeah,
try.
same.
Yeah,
I
I'm
remember.
going
Everyone make a perception check.
perception.
Yeah. You can use your whichever stat you have.
Oh, natural 20.
Let's go.
Let's
Sing, sing.
Okay.
Jack, I'm gonna lower this so I can see you.
That would be
I know,
great.
I'm
I can't see
also-
you at all, yeah.
10.
22.
Okay.
I think that's gonna be
Whoa, I rolled the
Dirty
same with my
20.
real dice
Dirty
as on
20.
here.
You three glance to the artifacts in the center of your ship. And the first of them, you recall, long ago, you're not exactly sure how long, the lantern, the sliding hatch. And as it begins to slowly worm its way back into your memory, a fading image, the town of Saltmarsh, returns.
Aww.
Okay. Let's go.
And as you recall Saltmarsh,
Okay.
that simple, delightful fishing village on the southern coast of Keoland, long ignored by King Cobertus Scotti, long mired by the pirate raids of the sea princes, Tensions sometimes run amok the village's citizens, as the Crown's recent interest in the town's evolution has meant a period of rapid expansion, growth, and change. Dwarves, under the direction of Manistrad Copperlocks, have formed a very successful mining operation, but the fishing fleets of the Solmore family and Gellin Primewater still bring in the city's primary source of commerce. Rumors of smuggling abound, fears of pirate raids may return, and stories of strange, shadowy figures lurking about in the night. All under the peerless leadership of Ida Owland, the High Council member of town. Though these tensions do run, Saltmarsh is a joyous place, full of community, love, and the great beyond of the open ocean. Let's go ahead and give you guys this little map.
Props.
I love props.
Oh my god, cute. Where should I put it?
A big box of props arrived for Jack yesterday, so I'm excited.
Oh, it came in.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
You can see that on the thing, but it's not there. It's just black.
That's right.
We'll
Yep.
fix that in a moment.
Right here.
A place of great history,
I
Saltmarsh is, one of the oldest villages along the coast. There are stories that it was once the place of a great holy battle, or was a place where travelers found themselves lost in the Feywild. Most believe its history has long been forgotten, and they say everyone in Saltmarsh has a ghost story. And one of those stories you begin to recall. The four of you, having met recently at a town council meeting, if you recall, that where Tiffany Fish, having emerged from a reef of Lokatha from below the sea, having complained about raids by recent vicious creatures called sea devils who'd begun to disrupt their home, had come begging for help. Unfortunately, almost no one came to aid, save for one council member, Anders Solmore, and the four of you. Attempting to raise awareness for this threat over the last couple of weeks. Haven't really got many bites. Folks don't seem to be too concerned, but the attempt remains. The hope is alive. And in the meanwhile, your days carry on. And what the first memory that comes to your mind, Jimena and Tiffany. Jimena, you atop your island, standing stones just off the coast. Tiffany, you swimming about in the waters below the dock, Saltmarsh. Tony, you currently working in your some small little shack office in the Saltmarsh Cemetery, and Iku flying about, all hear a bell chime near the snapping line inn in the center of town. As each of your eyes glance over, you begin to see a crowd start to form. Murmurs, gasps, and the like begin to echo throughout town. The day is yours to do with what you like.
So we're all in our separate.
You're all separate at the moment, yes.
Whoa.
I would fly down to wherever I'm hearing sort of the crowd gather. And I would not fly directly into the crowd. I would sort of touch down a little farther away and walk. But as I walk, I have this huge quarterstaff that I carry with me that's like 4 times the size of my body. And I flop, 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 flop. And then once I get to the back of the crowd, I stab it into the ground, poof, and then I hop up, poof, and I sit on top of it so I see over the crowd.
Absolutely.
We don't know what the crowd's gathering there for.
No, I mean...
As you get up high enough to get that vantage point, as you see around, you can see a crowd has swarmed around one of the central docks that juts out into the Saltmarsh Bay. And as you look over and down, you can just begin to make out small silhouettes of a pale blue corpse that has been pulled up onto the dock itself.
Ooh.
Yeah, I wake up in I live in this little hut right on the island, like this little island. This is my island.
Beautiful.
Thanks. And I kind of begin my morning ritual. I set out all of my crystals, and I say hi to all of my little frogs that I have, and sort of reptilian friends. Make a pat them on the head and put a couple into my pocket. And I think I would have invited over Tony Negroni's daughters for breakfast.
Oh.
They often
Nora and
come over.
Spumoni.
Nora and Spumoni.
Spumoni Negroni.
Simone Negroni and Nora.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Spumoni Negroni and Nora Negroni. So we're kind of just finishing up here, and I say to them, Okay, girls, I think it's best if you find your father, run along for the day. It has been such a pleasure having you here today. And I pat them both and I give them each a small little frog. And I say, remember, they need a cool environment and to be well taken care of and a kiss on the head every night before they go to bed.
Oh, thank you. What was that bell? Is everything all right?
Well, perhaps we should go check. Maybe your father is down there. He really, is super involved in the town. So I think maybe we should all just go down there together and see what's happening.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go. And I have like a little kind of tandem bicycle that I used to get around town.
Absolutely.
But just you?
No, it's for whoever's with me.
Okay,
so the girls can kind of get on the back.
Uh-huh.
I have a few different bicycles.
Yeah, one person, 2 person, 3 person, 4 person. Yeah.
Absolutely.
So it's a bicycle. It's black and it's got as is everything I own, kind of covered in seaweed and shells.
Awesome.
And I say to girls, okay, girls, we get into town really easily. And then you see that also on the bike at the bottom it's got like.
Yeah.
It's also a water bike.
Yeah, I say paddles. Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Oh my god.
so I can just kind of scoot through the water onto the land and I make my way to.
Amazing.
Incredible.
Absolutely.
I'd go try to find Crag.
Yeah, absolutely. As you're looking, so
Sorry
Craig
for
is
the daughters.
currently. What you had sent him out to do today was do a little bit of a restoration in one of the older graves in town. One of an old cleric named Saint Cuthbert. But where you find him, you can see in his kind of lanky half-orc form, leaning against that grave, holding a book, and that he seems to be deeply entranced. Does not even notice you as you step up.
Crag, my guy.
Morning. Sorry. Sorry. I was gonna get right to it. I just
No. Don't be
finish.
sorry. No. Don't be sorry, Tony Negroni. Tony Negroni. Don't be sorry.
All right. Well, have you ever read this? He holds up a book that says "The Great Shipwrecks of the Last Century."
No, I never read that one.
I was reading one about a ship called the Tamarat, if you could believe it.
Oh.
It was a vessel that, well, I won't bore you with the details, but is gone all across the plains, it says. It says it's risen and fallen more times than anyone's ever been alive, if you could believe it.
Love that for you. Listen, leave it in my office when you're done. I want to read it.
All right.
Listen, I came to talk to you because you heard the bell, yeah?
I did. Yeah.
I'm gonna go check that out. Do you mind kind of holding down the fort here?
Oh, of course. No, please. You can
I
trust
promise
me.
I don't want to keep you from the gathering, though. If you want to go, you know.
No.
But
Well, I had a job, and I'll be getting right to that. So.
hey, no pressure, you know.
Thanks, Tom.
Enjoy your day.
Thank you.
Get it done on your time. All right,
He sits right back down and opens the book.
and then I'm gonna head towards the sound as well.
Absolutely. Tiffany, you do see this from the bay as well. Welcome to hang back if you like, but just so you know.
And I know Tony at this point.
Absolutely. You
Of
all know each other. Yeah.
course. Tony! Hello! Would
Tiff, hey Tiff.
Would you like to take a deep?
Walk over. You know what? I'm good for right now. I'm gonna go check out the bell. Are you not gonna go?
Oh, well. Alright, twist my leg. And I'll.
You have legs?
I do have
There are
legs.
legs.
I walk on two fish
flippers?
feet. Yeah,
Obsessed.
flippers. So I'll exit the water. I'll take one more big breath gulp so I don't dry out and make my way.
How you been, doll? What's new?
I don't know. It's just these people don't care, about the problems of my people. I'm just kind of tired of it. All they care about is their little town. What about the life underwater?
Yeah, I get that.
Whatever. How about you?
I'm good. I know the girls are doing good. They're on summer break, I guess.
Oh.
Yeah, they're over with Z today. Ash.
Totally. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Z.
Same old. We're doing some restorations at the old cemetery.
Oh! Well, I always, whenever I'm there, I like to say hello to Saint Cuthbert.
Now, who's that?
Oh, well, she's the saint, of course, who saved the world
Oh.
from, the malevolent force. You don't know this? You don't learn this?
I
You
don't
do
know,
not
would
have
I?
good education in Saltmarsh.
As far as
opposed
you'd
to
be aware,
France?
Tony, you'd be a little bit aware of the story. It's more like an old wives' tale of
Got
a
it,
cleric
got it,
who led
got
a
it.
force against some great evil.
No, well, I gotta be honest with you. I was not a great student, if you can imagine. I was more in the back of the class, gabbing away, but
Morning to you both. As you're walking by the coast and you're swimming on the coast, you see out her back porch Ida Owland giving you both a wave. The High Council member of town, white,
Mayor.
short, curly hair coming to both sides, very sort of wearing kind of a tight, almost tunic and these longer kind of sea trousers.
Oh, Ida, just the
Morning.
person I wanted to talk to.
Is that right?
Please, I know I've already picked your brain about this, but I really need your help against the Sahuagins. They are really ravaging, and I'm just not sure people are taking this seriously enough.
I absolutely understand. As I know Mr. Solmore has informed you, our resources, our funds, and our guards at the moment are a bit stripped or strapped in terms of the things that they have going on, the threats from the Marsh, the threats from the Dreadfort. These things are, unfortunately, we cannot spare soldiers at this time, but should your people need a place to come, they're more than welcome to find a home in our bay. We're more than welcome to welcome them here, as I'm sure he's explained, but unfortunately, I don't know much more that I can help you with at this time.
Okay, well, I will keep asking every time I see you,
Of course.
just in case things change.
And I will
That's-
continue to sit on my porch and
Call your
not avoid your
senators.
requests.
Okay, I'll send you a letter every day.
All right, you know where to find me.
I do.
That's how you do grassroots.
what's
political
going on in
organization.
town? Do you know what this is about?
I'm not entirely sure, but I did see Captain Fireborn and Kiona Kester speaking on their way over there, and I do believe it is grave news indeed. I would recommend some discretion. I believe it is probably a difficult moment, but in any case, she retires inside.
Keep going.
As you all are finding your way over to the crowd and getting an eye, I'm going to go take this to a crossroads here.
Yay,
Go.
baby.
Who is the dead body?
Iku.
Someone they know or someone they don't?
Get your backup character.
Yeah, gotta bring
Put
up the clown.
exclamation point vote no or exclamation point vote don't in the chat.
Oh my god.
Excuse me.
That it is.
Hot.
I burned my tongue.
Hot off the press.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's gonna
So
be
it's someone
with
we
you
know or
next
someone we
week.
don't?
Someone you
Yes.
know or someone
I'm
you
really
don't.
sorry.
And
Wow.
it seems it's definitely gonna probably be
Involuntary.
no. Well, I can't say that for sure. But
The tides
looking like
could
it,
change. at
but
any
you
moment.
know,
Matt's
the
down
chat
here if anyone
speaks.
ever needs it.
you see.
We listen.
Yeah.
It's so
Yes.
beautiful to play in the morning.
I know.
I know,
I
It's
know.
so different.
Like
The
before-
light, I'm like,
Yeah.
goodness.
Tomorrow
Can't
morning
wait to
it'll be
play
the
tomorrow
same.
morning. Yeah.
No, it is. It's like before a work day too. It's like fresh.
Yeah.
Come on, no.
Totally. Okay, it looks as though it's going to be no with 5 seconds left, but I think we know it's going to be no.
No
That's
K
like
and
a
O
Someone
W.
KN,
they
yeah.
know.
KN.
As the group of
It always have
you
an.
begin to converge, as your paddle bike, along with Tony's daughters, arrives, as the two of you round the corner and toward from the dockyard across from the snapping line, as you watch from a perch above, begin to recognize a couple of distinct features of the corpse that you see before you. What looks to be an older human man, very portly and stout. You can see, though the skin has been blue and discolored from the waves, you can see what looks to be what was actually a very gentle and kind of gaunt face of Lester Kester,
Lester.
the husband of Kiorna Kester, who runs Kester's Leather Goods here in town.
Oh.
Oh no.
Lester is a bit of a keeps to himself to a certain extent, though he's certainly a beloved member of town and one that more folk would like to see more often at a tavern at night.
We see him just in front of us, kind of.
You see him lying on the dock, on the edge of the dock. A crowd has swarmed around him, and standing above him is Eleander Fireborn, captain of the City Watch, in gleaming plate armor. And next to him, you see Kiorna Kester, his wife, looking down.
Kiorn.
Go ahead.
Sorry. I just mouthed to myself, a vengeful sea takes another prisoner, doesn't she? That's it.
I pull over my water bike get off, you know, and then I just kind of sweep over to the scene, and I say, excuse me, what has happened here?
Oh, please, Zimina, if you give us just a bit of space, if you would.
Is he dead? Is this Mr. Lester?
Yes, Mr. Lester is dead.
What? Is there anything we can do?
As you watch as Kiorna looks over at you, rolls her eyes for a moment, not at you, but at the crowd that surrounds, and then looks down at Lester and spits.
What is this for?
Did she kill Aaron?
She doesn't respond.
Girls, come here. And I kind
Yes.
of bring them over.
Both of them are look somewhat shocked on their faces there.
I say, this is an important lesson. Sometimes you get washed into the sea, and then you die. And so it is very important to be careful because the sea is powerful, but we must respect her so she doesn't spit us out.
So it just seems like he drowned by the looks of it?
It does seem to look like he drowned, or at least has been undersea for a long time.
Okay.
As you're saying this, Nora is nodding along, and you watch Spumoni eyes go wide and starts to look around for Tony.
Spumoni, you must get it together. You must look death in the face if you will ever understand. Do you hear me?
Make an intimidation check.
He passes out. It's a 16.
You must lose that.
Spumoni
the
nods,
first scene of the
trembles,
adventure.
and then starts to sprint through the crowd. Very quickly finding as you're rounding the corner, you see Spumoni rush over to you.
Come here, doll. Come here, doll. Nora, I'm calling her over to
Yeah,
her.
she joins.
Why don't?
Wave.
Yeah, the two of you find each other.
They're like crying. I'm like, girls, why don't the two of you go, run back. You hang out at home. Tell Crag to come on down here, okay? Tell him to bring the sled. The body sled.
Thanks, Dad. As the two of them skirt.
Give him a little kiss on the head, each of them before they
at them.
run.
I say, come back soon, girls.
They're just sprinting at that point. As Fireborn turns to the two of you who are now closest, but then the crowd as well, and says, "Please, everybody, return to your work. There is nothing more to see here. Cast out for the day's catch. Nothing has changed. This is the scene of a murder.
A murder?
Mr. Kester has died." As he takes the tip of his sword and points to slashes across his neck and all across his torso.
Oh.
Anyone with any knowledge regarding Mr. Kester's whereabouts for the last few days, you know where to find me. The Pool Watchtower.
Mystery incoming!
There may be
Can
gold
I-
in it for you as well.
Can I make a check to see what type of slashes these are? Like claw, sword?
Yeah, from afar, because you're still perched up, right?
Uh-huh.
Make an investigation check or a perception check with disadvantage.
I think at that moment, like, they don't seem like they're protecting him with their life, right? Like, I don't know.
do you
Could
know
I
that?
fly up?
Oh, like fly up closer to him?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Then I would do that.
Great.
I would pick up my stick and sort of fly with it over and say, all right, let me take a look.
Oh! I wave up at you.
Oh, hello, Z. Did you see that the sea took another prisoner?
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, they just told us it was a murder. So, I don't know if it was because the sea decided to murder him or if he was murdered by an actual person, but he is dead.
Well, I believe the sea is an actual person.
Well, of course, the sea has many mysteries.
Yes. It all leads back to the sea, doesn't it?
Of course, that is exactly what I always say, which is why we have become so close recently.
Yes.
That is why, yeah.
And that is why.
Now,
exposition.
move aside. We're gonna look at this body.
Yeah, can everybody move out of the way? And I start
Yeah.
I cast Druidcraft and start casting like fog and everything to try and
Yeah, the crowd is already
people
beginning
out.
to disperse, but this gets the rest of them out of there, except for Fireborn, who still stays.
Mr.
behind.
Fireborn.
Yes.
What do you know about this?
Only that Mr. Kester's been missing for a couple of days, according to his wife. Who is not
Why
quite
doesn't she like him?
She loves him dearly.
Who is the one that
She just
spit
spit on him.
Aye. It's complicated, from what I understand.
How complicated? Is he cheating on her? What? Like,
Yes, I would
does
like
he
to
have
know
some,
this as well.
Lovers or?
I'm not entirely sure.
Okay.
I just know that I have known Kiorna for a long time. That was not Kiorna Kester. That was not an expression of hatred by any means.
What?
But why would she spit on his dead body? Because I believe that is a sign of disrespect.
Yeah, it's a bit extreme, isn't it?
I do as well, but I'm not the one grieving here, am I?
No.
Okay. I think we will need to open an investigation.
Yeah, I reckon. Yeah.
Yeah. Where is Tony? Is Tony here?
I'm here.
Tony.
Tony, because you work so much with dead people,
Yeah.
what is your professional opinion of the death cause? Do you know?
Are you
I'll
like
take
a
a look.
coroner?
I work
Tony
at the
works at
cemetery.
cemetery.
Oh.
I mean,
Okay.
I don't feel like this town is sophisticated enough to have like super clear-cut roles at the cemetery. You
Right.
know?
Right.
We're all
Cemetery
kinda-
guy.
yeah. I'll take a look? and-
Yeah, sure. Make the investigation check.
Okay.
Anything you're looking for in particular?
Cause of death?
Yeah, I mean, we see the slashes already, right?
Absolutely,
Like,
yeah.
I guess just anything out of order beyond that, or like looking at the slashes and seeing if there's anything interesting there.
Make an investigation check.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah, you were doing that as well, right?
yeah, well, but if Tony would be looking at the slashes, I think that I would maybe, with my knowledge of the sea, maybe I would know, like, given the blue on his face, like how long he's been submerged and how deep he was submerged.
Yeah.
Dirty
Absolutely.
20.
Dirty 20.
I'm not. Should I take?
A
I
giant
probably-
boulder
always
comes
take it.
down
I
onto
feel like
the
you-
map.
Yeah, I
Take
do
it.
always take it.
Let's start rolling on the TV, by the way.
Well, that
was a blast.
would be an 8.
An 8. Okay, so as you're looking at these slashes here, and getting a sense of what weapon might have caused them and any other information you can glean, you can see they do seem to be they seem to be like sword or dagger slashes, not pierces, but slashes across several crosses across the chest, one across the neck. Additionally, it does not seem to have been a particularly sharp blade, if at all. It seems to be something wider and messier. You can see jagged edges.
Oh, gross.
And does he appear to like? I know this guy. Anything out of the ordinary? Like anything looking like he's got anything in his pockets? Wearing anything unusual?
What remains of his clothes on him is a tattered and ragged undershirt and what were probably once brown trousers that now have like a bit of seaweed kind of caked in them and are mushed and very torn at the moment. But I will say the other thing you notice is the kind of around the wounds themselves, you can see a bluing and a kind of a purplish hue to where the wounds are, that would tell you that they have been open for at least a day, perhaps 2. And likely the slashes did not occur below the water.
Right.
It appears that it was
Cause of
slashes
death and then dumped.
That's what you're able to discern.
I'm thinking this guy was and then dumped.
Slash and dump.
And I
Yeah.
don't think it went down very easy. I gotta be honest with y'all.
Oh, both soul.
What do we know
And
about
that's my
him?
professional
Have I met Mr.
opinion.
Lester before?
You met Lester, absolutely. Make a history check.
Can I also maybe just go over to him and use my divine sense to see if I detect any good or evil forces on him or within 60 feet, any objects that might be consecrated or desecrated
Sure.
that have... Yes.
Absolutely.
And I got a 14.
Yeah.
14.
Or if he is undead, celestial, or a fiend, which seems probably not, but you never know.
You never know.
The history check. As I said, he was quiet, but was often pensive. Considered himself a poet, and considered himself somebody who, as you know, would spend many a long night bemusing over the versions of his life that he never quite achieved. I would say you would know this, Ximena. He was a quiet drunk. Was not a loud, boisterous. Many people wouldn't even have known, but he often liked an ale at the end of a sad day.
Lester, he was, he had the soul of a poet, and he also was a drunk. These are the things I remember.
As you sense divine sense over the body, there is nothing that you're able to discern of a divine, whether it be a benevolent or malevolent force. Everything here seems to be biological.
Okay.
I'm gonna hop up in my mind's eye, and tell me if you won't allow this, but I think my quarterstaff is hollow, and I use it as a spyglass sometimes. So I hop up off my stick, and I jump up into the air, start flying. And as I'm flying, I'm taking out this huge pole, and I'm looking for what's
And you're
her name.
still 1 foot now.
Yes. Yeah. 1 foot tall, 4 foot spyglass. Yeah.
Kiona?
Yes. I'm looking for her.
Yeah.
Where she's walking to. She walked away, right?
She walked away.
Okay.
Yeah. Make a perception check with advantage. For your little-
I would also like to look for Kiona, if that's all right.
Absolutely.
Okay, that is a 21.
Whoa!
Then what
No,
you got
perception.
there, Tony?
Oh. 16.
16. Tony, as you're looking, glancing around, trying to see if she's still nearby, you get a sense she's definitely not close anymore. You, as you're looking with the spyglass, do see a figure who is finishing a walk, rounding up the hill by the cemetery and up and toward the leap.
Ah.
Do you want to take my bike?
Now I've got wings.
Oh, right.
And I start flying towards her.
As you take into the air. As you do, Fireborn turns to the other three of you and says, it would seem you've taken an interest here, yes? And, Miss Tiffany, was it? Correct?
Tiffany Fish, yes.
Miss Fish, my apologies. I understand you have some requests you've made of the town, yes?
Yes, I unfortunately do not feel as though I can help you unless I get something in return.
Well, I was going to offer, before we need any help we can get, I will be helping with the investigation here, but as you know, we don't quite have an investigative force here in town. 300 gold pieces each for your aid in finding what happened here. I will be assisting as well from what I can, so come find me if you need. And I do believe a conversation could be had, and perhaps...
What, a conversation? Oh, forgive me, but a little vague. See, we are working to sort of help the fish people, and also,
Yes.
right, is there more specific?
Yes, you are going to help the fish people, us, and then we are going to put a stop to the evil fish people.
Well, we don't know if they are for sure evil. We should help. We should also talk to the shark people and see if there's something they are missing, perhaps, because the ocean, everybody there is deserving of protection.
As long as they do not interfere.
I think
With
there
us.
is a peaceful way.
and all of her
And
inhabitants.
they literally...
Yeah. So what I am saying, I guess, I keep leaning down to this mic.
ASMR.
It's amazing.
What I'm saying is we would need a sort of a contract of what exactly would be done for us and for the fish people
Yes.
and the shark people.
A conversation is. I have conversations every day with you, with Anders, with Ida,
Ida.
but
Eat a bitch.
none of them.
Ida.
Oh,
That was Tony.
Eat a bitch. But none of these conversations ever lead to action, and frankly, I'm tired of talking.
I understand. If you were to write the terms on your side of this contract, what would it entail?
A force patrolling above the water, above my people. A law keeping out the Sahagwin from our territory. And your commitment to, if that law is broken, to enforcing it.
I think these are all very reasonable terms.
I understand, and I don't disagree. However, indefinitely is not necessarily something that I can promise. I take my orders from the Crown, and the Crown has business here in town. We can perhaps discuss a certain amount of time. We can ensure your safety.
I think also something that would be helpful is to see if we can get a representative from the shark people, and also a representative from someone who can speak to shark people, and we can see what the shark want.
Do we know what
They want to eat us.
the group that you said that is invading?
Sahwagan, yeah.
Yeah,
Can
everyone
someone say
should
that?
know about
What are
these
they
things.
called?
Can I get a check on that?
Yeah, absolutely. So they are. You would know fairly. They're called the Sahuagin. They are Sahuagin. And they are the folk of Saltmarsh. Like Tony, you would have known these growing up as the Sea Devils, is what they would be called. They are the scourge of ships. Some stories would even say that they could take down a sailing ship. Like one of them alone could come and smash a sailing ship to bits. They are enemies of all, to be sure. They are savages of the deep, whose sole purpose is carnivorous action toward living beings, vicious creatures.
Maybe they are misunderstood.
Possibly.
It's always an option.
Well, listen, Tony. I think we got to take it one day at a time. You know, I think this is a good offer for now, and I want to get these sea devils out of here too. You know, I'm Saltmarsh strong. I think if their protection goes up, we'll form some kind of militia to keep watch.
Yes.
Would I know about maybe any powerful magic people in town or anything?
You would know of two, yes. One would be Kelidek, who has a tower on the south edge of town, who rarely comes out of it, and most of the townfolk are pretty suspicious of him. If his name is brought up, they think he's always listening, they think he's a snake, they think he's pretty duplicitous. The other would be Welgar Brinehanded, who you would know well, of course.
Are there any fish around at the coast or anything?
At the current moment?
Yeah.
Make a perception check.
Just
As you look
any
into
sort
the
of
murky water. Yeah, no.
Creatures?
I would.
Oh. 8?
8. As you're looking down, it's a bit murky, especially in and around the dock at the moment. A lot of algae on the surface. It's hard to tell.
Okay.
I would amend the ask for more, and I would say, well, if you cannot ensure forces, then maybe you could help us find someone who can cast a magical spell to keep them out, or provide us training for my people to protect ourselves. There's more to be done than nothing, which you do now.
Make a persuasion check. I would say with advantage for the help.
With advantage?
With advantage for the help, yeah, absolutely.
Nothing, which of course is what you do now. So funny.
17.
Jack.
17 looks and says, I believe that can be arranged. I can write up a contract with the terms that Saltmarsh would be, in good faith, dedicated to committing resources to the extent that is possible to both help train yourselves, to provide some protection, and to attempt to deal with the problem in the region. For it is a problem that does affect all of us, and we are sympathetic, I promise.
The children, they need to be able to swim outside without fear that they will be eaten.
Yes, there hasn't been a Sahuagin attack here near the coast of Saltmarsh for some time. I do believe the children swimming here are safe.
But there could be.
You make a fair point.
Right, and we don't know what happened to this guy yet, so who knows what? Who knows? Maybe
may
dangers
have been
come to our door.
Do I recognize the weapon? Maybe?
Make a history check. Yeah.
Or the wounds? Yeah. 19.
19. Yeah. So this could easily have been, according to what Tony had found, sort of a rusty, dingy old sword, or it could certainly be Sahuagin bites or claws streaks. Either are possible.
I will say, I mean, look at him. It looks as though they could be possibly Sahuagin bites or claws.
Yeah.
If that turns out to be the case, perhaps we need to get to the bottom of it first. I don't want to cause a panic over something that we cannot prove to be true at this moment.
I take my finger and I put it, like I have these long kind of black nails, and I put one inside one of the slashes and I sniff it.
Yeah.
And see if it, like, it's
Smells
like,
like fish.
smells like
Yeah,
an
you do.
animal. Like, I'm kind of like, am I getting any, like, metal notes, or am I getting more, like, human? I'll
Make a
taste it if I
perception
need
check.
to.
Make a perception
That's
check.
disgusting.
For taste and scent.
I'll taste it if I need to.
That's why
I'm
they
not
call
afraid.
her the witch.
Is that what they call
The
her?
Witch of Saltmarsh.
The Witch of Saltmarsh. The Ash Witch of Saltmarsh.
Ash Witch of Saltmarsh.
You guys can call me Ash. I'd say that.
So-
That's normally what.
You got a big ash?
I got a big Ash.
Let me see that ash.
What did you say? Perception?
Perception.
Oop!
Yeah.
Dirty
you guys. So also,
After this, yeah,
Yeah.
it's almost an hour.
Oh,
it's an hour. We
Time
time
to
to
spin
spin
the
the wheel.
Dirty 20
Right,
also.
right after this. As you
we're never gonna get to these
As you
adventures,
put-
but it's gonna be easy.
As you put the taste to your lips, for the most part, it is salt water, and you are able to detect with your connection to the sea, what is the kind of the briny taste of salt water, and what is the little bits of algae, little bits of other kind of crustacean things that have found their way into the wound, and you are able to discern a slight hint of cinnamon in.
Okay, this is what I'm getting.
Notes.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Notes of the sea, of course, but also notes of cinnamon. Anybody know anything about? Is there anything like we understand about cinnamon that is like related to fish?
Make a history check, and as you do, we're gonna pop over to Eco. But first, let's spin the wheel.
As a reminder for anyone new, every
and-
hour we're spinning the wheel.
Oh, Jack, you've clicked it off. Oh, good.
I have, yeah, I hit
Okay,
it.
awesome.
I hit it. Yeah.
All right, spin it.
Macy present. Macy present.
Macy present.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is a thrill.
So we're an hour in,
Carson
huh?
present.
Carson present. Carson,
doing?
from the official Beetle and Grimm song,
No.
this is a token of both a shark tooth
No.
and a shark necklace that is for you.
Oh my god. Wait, you
Very
guys.
cool present.
That's
Show
a
it,
good
show it.
present.
Oh my god, this is an amazing present.
Show it, show it.
Oh my god.
You guys, I think this is all of ours.
Can we pass
Well,
it
you
around
should-
and
Because
see it?
I do know what the other presents are. They're not like this.
They're not as good.
I think they're good, but they're not. Well,
I think
Listen.
it fits.
This is
It could be
beautiful.
a set piece, you
yes.
I think it fits with
know?
your outfit.
Does this do
It
anything
does
in the
fit with my
game?
outfit.
Yeah.
It does not do anything in the
It's
game.
I'm
for fun.
obsessed
This
with
is
it.
gorgeous.
so cool.
All right,
It's
And with
all
that,
of ours.
off of the wheel.
These are
And
from
So we're an
the-
hour down.
Hour
1 hour
down.
down.
There we
23
go.
to go.
Oh my god, okay,
It's
easy. They're falling off. The hours are
Literally.
falling off.
I actually think that might be true. Like, I think we're gonna be.
Hour
in
one
it.
stuck up on me,
Yes.
for sure.
There's
It is
also-
good, like, when something's so long, you kind of adopt, or I, like, adopt the mindset of, like, I will be here forever.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
that's
then it
right.
does
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
go.
I'm thirsty. Could someone get me water?
Yeah.
As we find Jack Water, we'll come over to
Where?
Iku.
Iku, yeah.
As you fly above town.
Great. Well, I would fly towards her,
Yes.
and can I know she's walking towards the leap. Can I touch down next to her?
Absolutely, yeah. As you just kind of meet along the horizon as the slope leads up, as you just
Great.
find yourself in front
Yeah, I
of
sort of land with my stick, Avatar Aang style, and I say, "Oh, hello, love. I'm so sorry.
Nice to see you, Iko.
Hey, nice to see you too. Now, I'm from around here. Don't tell me you're gonna do what I think you're gonna do.
What do you think I'm gonna do?
Well, you're headed toward the leap, love, and your husband just died.
No,
forgot
I'm
that.
not. I'm
The
not
leap?
doing that. No,
Oh, then where you going?
just needed a minute. All right. I'm trying to
Right.
take a minute by myself.
Oh. Well, do you want some of this? And I take out some siren's breath. I take out a sort of bubble, almost like a balloon, and I pop it in air, pop, and I go suck up the smoke that's in the air. It could take the load off a little bit.
Make a persuasion check.
That's gonna be a 9.
She looks and says, "I think I'm good, thanks."
All right. Well, do you mind? My friends and I feel like they were just offered 300 gold pieces each to figure out what happened to your husband, and although I wasn't offered that, I wonder if we could help you, be of any service.
Want to make a bit of gold off my husband's death?
No,
Right.
no, we're trying to help. Listen, I'm your friend. I'm not trying to pull one on ya.
Sorry, you're right. I'm sorry. It's not a great morning. As you
No,
understand.
I know. But why'd you spit on him like that?
He's an idiot.
I'm sorry.
It's all right.
So you're upset that this happened to him, not just because it happened, but you think he caused it.
I think he was a fool. Yeah.
Right. Do you think in any specific way? Do you know how this may have happened?
The thing that's stupid is I don't. Right.
Right.
I know. A couple days ago. Came in drunk again. He was not quite in his right mind about it. He was saying that he's been holding himself back, saying that what the two of us had was not something that was going to make him happy anymore.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Sorry
I told him
about
to
that.
sleep it off. Told him to stay. We talk about it. He didn't do that.
He left.
He walked out. Yeah. But of course, I was concerned, so I went out looking for him. He's at the empty net, having another pint.
Right. Right. Well, so you think it was about romance? It may have had another lover or
I
something?
don't think so, no.
And what was he holding himself back from?
I think he wanted a different life.
Yeah.
Saltmarsh, I get it. You know, it's not for everyone.
No.
There's a big old kingdom to the north. Maybe worth trying something new. I don't know.
But you loved him. You loved being with him.
I did. Yeah. I did.
Right. Well, I'm sorry. I really am, but...
It's alright. It's alright. It's alright.
Hey, look at me. And I do a little dance on the ground with my wings outstretched. And I say, I've been alone my whole life. And, you know, there's something nice about it. You can listen. Hear this. And I put the stick in the ground and I hop up on it. And I say, do you hear it? It's the song of the sea.
She takes a moment. Nods. Though as you look at her, you don't get a sense that she really is hearing it. She wants to.
Well,
Totally.
I think it might take some time to, you know, the more time you spend alone, the more you can hear it. So, anyway, I'll let you be.
You really want to find out what happened to him?
I do. For you, my friend.
What a sweetie.
She smiles back. You can see there's a tear that she's fighting back in her eye. She's talking to you. Crab was his other friend. Worth talking to. Crab at the empty net.
Crab?
Crab Shanker.
Crab.
You would know
Crab?
is the tavern owner of the empty net.
It's a crab.
Who you would know fairly well. Crab's a
Crab shaker.
I love when Jack comes up with names.
That's official canon. That's not me. that's real ghost.
Oh, that's cool.
Crab.
Crab.
Um,
Kreb.
All right. I'll do that.
Yeah.
No.
Do me a favor then.
Yeah.
She takes off a small sapphire ring. Fly this out to sea for me.
Throw it out to sea, you said?
Fly it out, drop it in, if you would.
Oh, of course. Of course. I'll put it somewhere special.
She holds it out to you.
I'll take it.
Are you one of those birds who likes shiny things?
Yes.
As you do hold it, it does look like it would be quite a pretty penny.
Yeah. I do take it.
Though she's
If I
asking
read-
you to drop it into the ocean.
Yeah. What's her name? Sorry. What's her name again?
Her name's Kiorna. Kiorna. Kiorna Kester.
I live on the stick. I just sort of wander around, put the stick in the ground, hop up on it, and sleep. Listening to the song of the sea.
I didn't know if you had like a sort of nest. But you don't.
No.
Not when you have a stick.
Yeah. So I
Simple
turn
life.
to Kiorna and I say, all right. I'll see you then. Be well. And as I walk away, I just look back. Does it look like she's really walking towards the leap?
Are you walking away or are you flying out with the ring?
I think I would walk.
Okay. As you start to walk, she does not continue toward the leap. You get a sense when she's given you the ring, what she was going to do was toss it off.
Oh, toss it into
asked
the
you
sea.
to do it. Yeah.
I see. Yeah. Does she look like she's concerned that I'm not doing it right away, or does she trust me that I'm going to do it eventually?
She seems alright. She
Okay.
turns. She heads back in the direction of her shop, Kester's Leather Goods.
Okay. Then, as long as I think she's not going off the leap, I go to back to the party.
Yeah, as you flying back, this moment, having just discerned a hint of cinnamon in the wound of.
I thought you were saying she had a hint of cinnamon.
Oh my
Did
god.
she?
Oh my god.
And the question was if you knew anything about cinnamon.
Yeah, like cinnamon as associated to any sort of like person, creature.
Make a history check. I would say, Tony, you would know that Crag, your gravedigger, is obsessed with making
Oh, I
cinnamon
know. I'm
rolls.
gonna go find that guy.
You know that?
I can.
Oh no.
But that's my guy. I'm gonna go find him.
Cinnamon mean anything to anybody?
Not to me. Never had it.
Where did Iko go? Are you coming back?
At this moment,
Yeah,
you do
I
see
would
Iko
fly back.
fly in the air. So,
Iko!
I fly down, put the stick in the ground, and then hop on top of it.
What? Did you find out anything interesting?
Oh yeah, I spoke to Kiona, and yeah, she.
Why does she hate her husband?
Well, it seemed like she didn't. She was mad at him for dying, and sort of blamed him. His drunkenness and his sort of he wanted another life, sort of. That's the impression I got from her. And she was going to the leap, not to jump off it, like I thought, but to throw a ring. And now I've been tasked with bringing it out to the sea. So I might go do that. Maybe tonight, maybe right now. But she told me to speak to Kreb.
Ah, at the bar.
That's right. Yeah, apparently he might know something about it because when she went out, when he left, she last place she saw him was at the
Okay.
bar. So.
Well, let's go. You fly? Anybody want to come on my bicycle?
I'm gonna actually go find my guy, Crag, because I got a lot of experience with sea-washed bodies, and we don't have very long before this stinks up the whole square.
Okay. Thank you for doing that. We will be at the bar. So come meet us when you're done.
Perfect.
Okay.
Don't worry, I know how to get there.
And you, and I kind of look at Tiffany, and I say, can I also just say what you, sort of how you defend the creatures of the sea is
The
really...
ocean and its inhabitants.
The ocean and its inhabitants.
All of
is
her
very,
inhabitants.
very admirable.
Thank you. It is not. I appreciate it. It's not admirable though. It's where I live. It's where I am from, where my people are from, and to everyone else, it is a second thought. It is just a wide, food source and place to get to and from. But for me, it is home. So.
Not to me.
And this
I like hold out my arm, and you see like with in my blue skin, it kind of like ripples and shimmers like the water. And I say, my people, my mother is also from the sea, so I understand.
In Aquan, I'll just look at you and say, it's nice to know someone else with roots to the water.
I respond in Aquan as well, and I say, it is our truest home.
In Aquan, I say, I completely agree.
In French?
Ain't walking over my shoulder as I'm walking away. No,
You too?
totally, y'all.
Oh my god. Okay. I thought we were gonna have a long
Everyone speaks Alchemist.
I'm kind of obsessed with Aquan being French.
Wait, I'm not positive actually. I speak primordial.
French, I can switch.
There's a similarity. I would say, yeah, like a normal peasant walking by is going to hear like like that's what Aquan sounds like to them as you're walking by.
You know,
Three of you guys.
I have actually been to her home in the water.
Yes, many times.
Where is your home in the water?
It is deep at sea, no?
Yes, so most
Everyone's
Locata live.
That's what Aquan is.
Aquan is...
Most Locata live on the reefs and by the shore, but obviously I have anglerfish, so we live a bit further out, a bit deeper in the water. But Iku comes and he dives deep in the water, and I noticed him and I came up a little higher just to see. I'd never seen like a bird before. And he told me to come to Saltmarsh to get help because of the Sahuagin, so he's really my friend.
That is beautiful.
Yes, I used to visit every day. It's beautiful.
Wow.
Yes, there's a sort of je ne sais quoi.
You can
About
see
it.
Zamana kind of like starting to shift a little, mentioning that you've been there every day, and she's like, "Oh, that is. I mean, I know how to breathe and swim underwater. So if you ever wanted another visitor, yes, I would be happy to come. This is all I am saying."
Oh, it would be wonderful. And in fact, I require to be submerged in water every 4 hours. So if you ever would like to come for a swim,
Perhaps you should take a quick dip now before we go to the bar.
okay, I will run into the water and
Quick down.
and
Might as well. We're here.
I don't know how far everyone else is from the water, but I will try and once I'm in there, like taking some water in my mouth and go like and like spit it on them just for fun, like play.
As Tiffany goes underwater, I think I would, based on what just happened, I think I would turn towards Jimena, right?
Zimena.
Zimena. Is that with an X?
My bad, yeah. Zimena.
And
We can call me Ash.
Ash, right? And I would say, more getting the sense that you might want to have a little something with Tiffany.
Well, are you speaking to me in Aquan?
No, now I'm speaking
you're
common, yeah.
So, well, I do think she is very fascinating, but I don't know if that is something she wants.
Once, yeah.
So I am trying to respect her boundaries.
Of course, yeah. I do think it's funny. In a day full of death in Saltmarsh, there's also been a day full of talking about relationships and romance.
Well, as much as we come from the sea, the most important thing in our life is the people around us, no?
Oui, in Aquan.
Oui.
I'm obsessed with Aquan being French.
It is interesting to switch between a sort of Spanish accent
Yeah.
and a French. Difficult.
This conversation happening on the way to the empty net, correct?
Yeah. Well, when Tiffany was coming down,
and
Well, though it makes sense as they cross the bridge, you being in the water there. Which I will say, as you do cross the bridge, Ximena, as a sea elf, you feel what you felt before, and in this brief moment, remembering why you usually wouldn't take the bridge, which is that there's a pang of nausea that comes over you that you know hits elves across this bridge.
There's what?
A pang of nausea that hits your stomach.
But I know there's what across the bridge?
That hits elves across the bridge. You feel
Oh,
this
that hits elves. Oh, okay.
as you walk across the bridge.
Ooh.
you're
This is-
right.
Well, it causes something in my stomach to turn when I cross the bridge on my feet. So this is why I take my paddle bike normally.
Right.
This happening as you had turned back to find Crag, who was actually finding you, pulling behind him what you all would call the sled, which is essentially just tied to two ropes and a long slab. You would get a body underneath. It doesn't take you too long as you're kind of passing by the beautiful ornate mansion on the corner of where the Saltmarsh Bay meets the rest of the coast, which is the Prime Water Mansion. Which you see him right out front as he pulls it over and says, "Sorry, I came as fast as I could. I just had to get this cleaned off a bit."
No worries. I to be honest, the there's an investigator there. There's like an investigation going on.
Is that right?
Yeah, so I don't even know if like we may not be able to take the body after all. Sorry you came all this way. But before you get down there, Greg, I gotta ask you something.
What's going on?
You know you're my guy. And you know I got your back. And I don't want you to be offended for me asking you this. I just want to get all the information.
Tony, I'm not going to be offended from you. What's going on?
The wounds on this guy's neck. He's torn up. He's torn up, Craig. And you're not going to believe it when you see it. He's torn up. And in the wounds, there's cinnamon. And I know you've been baking a lot recently. And I want you to be aware of all the information. You can be honest with me. Do you have any idea what happened to this guy?
I don't know. Truly not a thing.
All right.
Inside.
You just trust. All right.
All right.
Macy is so trusting.
I did the same thing with that girl. I was like, got you.
Guys.
All right, I guess I'll insight.
You don't have to. If you
No,
believe
I
him.
will.
It's just your natural insight.
I mean, I
too. It's like
just
you
do know him.
Yeah, you've known him to be a very sweet member of your
Oh, 6.
I
trust him.
He genuinely seems to be telling the truth. As far as you look at his face, like
I bet he does with the 6.
he looks mortified and not even offended. Just the idea that something like that could be possible does seem to like you see it a wound on his heart. But
Yeah.
Does Crag have any relationship to Kreb?
That's what I was wondering.
They do not.
Oh, okay.
Crag is a half orc. Kreb is the human owner of the tavern. Yeah,
Okay.
Totally different.
All right, well, you can always come and tell me anything.
Of course.
I got your back. We'll figure it out if you get yourself into some trouble. Did you bake anything for anybody else with cinnamon in it?
Good
Well,
question.
I make them for you, but I bring them over to.
It's me.
Well, I bring a delivery down to Miss Owland. I bring a delivery over to Mr. Primewater. I bring a delivery to the Soulmore House as well.
Oh no,
Oh my god,
keep it
all
in
the
my.
council members.
Oh, it's all the council members.
Well, Alan
Yeah.
Soulmore,
And
yeah.
I bring-
Could you bring the mic just maybe
Yes.
closer to you can pull it as well.
Of course.
What was the second name you
Yeah, can you
mentioned?
say those names again?
Yeah, it was Miss Owland,
Yeah.
Mr. Primewater, Mr. Gellin Primewater.
Primewater.
And-
Is he part of the council?
He is, yes.
Gellin Primewater?
Gellin, yeah. And the Soulmores, but also I do, and I've been bringing quite a bit to the Soulmore since, as you know, since
Quite a
Petra,
bit to the soul.
since Petra passed away.
you're good for that. You're good for
Right,
that.
because the mother died and he took her spot, which is
What?
giving murder to me.
Yeah, Anders, who's the only one who listens to my request about the shark people. His mother passed away, and he took her spot on the council because of that. And he has a butler,
A spooky right-hand man giving
spooky
Jafar.
butler, advisor.
Wait, is it what's the butler's name?
Scare and Wave Chaser, you would
That's
know.
my friend.
A beloved member
I mean,
of town.
he's awesome. He's a cool guy.
No,
But-
he's really cool.
Craig does also say, of course, I bring some to Miss Wrist at the Snapping Line, so she can give them out to patrons there. I bring
Oh,
some over
God.
to
Oh.
Mr. Schenker, of course.
They're
All
everywhere.
right.
Yeah.
So we got cinnamon all over this bitch, huh?
Yeah.
All right.
You cook with
I just
cinnamon
like to bring them
snickerdoodles?
around. Cinnamon rolls.
Well, listen. First of all, you're good for bringing them to the Solomons. You're a sweetie pie for that.
Thank you.
I love your heart.
Soulmore.
Soulmores? Soulmores? All right, well, do you know who Lester's friends were?
Who, Lester's friends?
Yeah, like,
Well-
I'm trying to figure out, I'm trying to help. I kind of joined the investigation a bit, So I'm trying to figure out where he may have been. I don't know, put
Of
together
course.
pieces. You know who he hangs out with?
No, of course.
I know you kind of keep to yourself, but.
Well, he keeps to himself. We've had a chat or two.
Yeah?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, he likes his evening walks, and I know that the Empty Net was his favorite of the taverns in town, for certain. But I also know that one of the times we talked, he said that people misunderstand Mr. Kelladek up in his tower. That he's that folk are wrong to be suspicious of him. That he's a good soul.
Oh, so maybe they were friends.
Maybe, or at least he thought well of him.
You look like I got a notebook. So maybe they were friends.
I have like a receipt in my pocket that I'm like, all right, okay.
But
Killada.
that's really all,
Crayon. Like,
that's really all I know.
Crayon?
A cray.
What?
That's
Crayon.
really all I know
That's an
about him, though. I didn't
interesting
know him too well.
regional-
No.
Question.
That's helpful.
Crown?
All right. Well, I'm probably DM. I'm Tony is hitting the bars. Do I go to Empty Net a lot? And are there multiple bars?
There are 3 bars in town. Yeah, there's the Snapping Line, which is the
guess
Snapping
I told
Line,
you the
which is
bar.
the most popular.
Napping line.
The Snapping Line.
Snapping
like-
line.
like-
Sure.
like Christmas.
That's a bit more on brand. My
Han-
brain already going to napping.
Yeah, right.
which Hannah Rist runs. That's her name. She's the youngest of the barkeeps, and she is like a socialite. Has that's so much fun.
She passes out the pastries.
The pastries, absolutely. The Empty Net, run by Kreb Schenker, which you would know is like the seedy bar in town, like
Love.
the one where like even pirates.
you hang.
That's
might
me
sometimes
bar.
go.
Yeah.
And then there's the Wicker Goat, which is the oldest one in town, but really it's the place where like the OGs in their 80s go to have a drink on Friday
Right.
night, kind of place.
Oh wait, no,
Yeah.
that's
Daddy
what I know.
bar.
The Daddy
Yeah,
Bar,
yeah.
yeah, the Wicker Goat, absolutely.
All right. Well, no, this is helpful, Craig. Thank you. Close my notebook.
The scratching head.
All right, Craig. All right. Yeah.
Real quick, did you murder that man?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, Craig.
Anyway,
just
this has been helpful.
Craig, please be real with me, man. Did you murder that guy?
We all have had it happen. We've all been on the other side.
No, I am like. I think that Tony would like. Tony's a guy you would go to if you killed somebody on accident. You know.
Yeah, on accident.
Yeah. Which, by the way, if you guys ever kill somebody on accident,
You are
don't
Tony.
don't come to me.
Oh, okay.
I will tell.
In Macy?
In real life?
Yeah,
This is a real life
I'll
thing?
tell on you.
Yeah, if anyone here is a murderer, we'll,
Yeah, I think
we'll
I would
all
tell
go to the
too,
cops.
to be
yeah.
honest.
Yeah.
So
Well, accident versus murder. Well, accident is...
Yeah.
it's manslaughter.
This is a great thing to talk about on stream.
I would say like at large, I might tell on you. So just probably don't. come
For
for me.
any
No, for sure.
for any crime.
No, for murder.
Just for murder. Okay.
Yeah.
That's reasonable.
That's reasonable. Yeah.
I'm gonna tattle.
Would you guys all tell too?
Submit it as evidence
It's
in the court of
situational.
Drop in
law.
the chat whether you tell.
Yeah.
Yeah,
would
yeah.
you guys, if one of your friends,
Your best friends.
if your best friend killed someone, would
I
you
do think-
would you turn them in?
My
Yes.
exception being like, if it was really an accident and I trust that person fully to be like, if
You
there's
know what?
a,
This was just happening on Gossip Girl, kind of.
really.
Really?
If I think that if
Was
I
I
really
watching
trust that person that if
G in
I
the chat
help
if you
them,
watch
they
Gossip
wouldn't
Girl?
like get me involved legally. I might help if it was like fully an accident.
Yeah.
So
now
as
I'm
Craig
telling.
steps away from you, yeah.
Sorry, I'm telling.
As Craig steps actually past you and over toward where the body is now at the moment, just to wait with the sled.
We have a I ain't no snitch, and also a depends on the motive, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can do a crossroads of
Right,
would you
it's just
tell
like
if you want to.
self-defense.
Right.
I know.
Happy to drop that in the chat.
Blythe says Macy's telling for sure.
I'm telling for sure. Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't carry that.
Blythe.
Hey, Blythe.
And as Craig walks away from you, where are you headed to, Tony? To meet the rest? Or
I think I'm gonna go to the empty net. Well, actually, no. I want to go to Keleda. Was it
Keledek? Yeah, the
Keledak?
Yeah, Keledek.
What's that?
Kelody.
That's-
Yeah.
That's the person who's up in their tower and everyone's kind of like scary, afraid of them.
Oh.
Probably also your friend, I bet.
No, definitely.
Yeah.
All the weirdos in the town, those are my people.
Yeah. And I love everybody in the town, so
Absolutely.
I'm gonna go over there.
Good to Keledek's tower. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So chasing behind the rest of the party as the three of you were heading to the empty net, having crossed the Sharkfin Bridge and over. It's the first building right off the bridge, overlooking the bay as you walk up and step into it. And as you do, looking in, we're going to go to a quick crossroads here. What's going on at the empty net? A bar fight or a wizard show? Exclamation point vote fight or exclamation point vote wizard?
Wizard show.
Wizard show.
I hope you're gonna do magic if it's wizard show.
Oh my god, that would be awesome.
Oh my god.
I am
Oh
not
my
a magician.
God.
Can anyone do magic tricks?
Oh, Eric
Not
can do
really.
a couple.
Yeah, I wish.
I'm not surprised.
As a reminder, we have to say exclamation point vote and then the option. We have fight, wizard, 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 wizard.
Totally.
Wizard show. Because there's so many different types of shows. It
Is
could be
there?
wizard burlesque.
I have two quick questions.
You know?
One of them is, do we have any money
Yeah.
on us? Like, do we start with some
question, yeah,
money?
I don't-
Oh, yeah. I'm so sorry. We didn't do starting funds? I
No,
would say
I didn't.
everyone starts with 20 gold pieces
Okay.
and 10 silver.
Blythe, if you're still here, I'm loving the iPad.
Yay! My second question was, if we pass by an armory
All right,
shop,
that's it. It's
Yeah.
wizard.
I would love to buy some armor because I am very squishy.
Absolutely.
Oh,
So
babe.
just
Sorry, how much currency?
Sorry,
silver.
20 gold
20
pieces
gold.
and 10 silver.
Okay, thank you.
and we can just like we can just say that I do that.
Yes, absolutely. We'll after it's empty net, we can get there. Because as you step in, you can see Kelladek,
Slid.
who you would all recognize in a gorgeous scarlet robe, a long wizard's hat that flows
slay.
back down below his shoulders and down near to his, like all the way down to his waist, who is standing atop the bar. This is a long bar that runs along one whole side of this very kind of deep one-room tavern. You can see strewn about the room. It's a little bit empty, but he's essentially doing this bombastic show for about 3 patrons and Kreb behind the counter. As you stepping in, you watch as his hands twist and shoot up a cone of cold up into the ceiling itself as you watch it freeze the various floorboards atop the top. He says, thank you all for coming, as he takes off his hat and tosses it to the only table with anyone sitting at it and says, anything you have to donate at all to your local and delightful Kelladek. I know, but do it anyway.
Ah, that was so wonderful! And I pull out a handful of seashells, kind of dump it in his hat.
Oh, thank you very much. As he steps over and as he walks that table who's given him nothing, steps over to Kreb who gives him nothing.
Aww.
And then he
I'll
just
give
kind of
him
gingerly walks away.
something.
The seashells are
Really?
beautiful. I collect them, and they're of many different colors, and they kind of sea glass, and they're not like very. They're not just your average seashells.
Yeah.
He takes the first one out and pierces it from
I give him like 3.
I'll pull out
Beautiful.
a gold and
Whoa.
give him. Well,
No,
I'm a
that's great.
fish.
That's
like
nice.
I'm new to gold. I just
You don't
learned
deal.
about
Yeah,
this.
you don't deal with.
So yeah, I'll give him 1 gold and say, "Oh, you are the very
Sorry.
You are very talented.
Thank you.
I find you very interesting. Have we met before? I've only been here for a couple weeks.
Yes, he actually is. It's a rare sighting actually to have him here, to have him even really out of his tower quite much. So yes, but not often.
I've seen you before, but not very much, and I want to just introduce myself and say, I am now a big fan.
It is a pleasure to meet you. I've met some of your, and I don't mean this in a negative sense, your kind, but never one quite like you. As he steps up to the little angler.
Yeah.
May I have a little touch?
Yeah, I'll nod, and then as he
Sweating.
sort of gets closer, I will cast light with it, like as soon as he touches it.
Ooh.
That is a remarkable trick.
Yeah.
Well, and thank you, by the way, for these. As he's been peering out one by one the seashells you've given him and looking.
You're
at them.
welcome. I think, honestly, and some people may not agree with me, but they are very, more beautiful and more wonderful than gold.
More beautiful, certainly. Certainly more beautiful than gold. Not quite as valuable, but more beautiful nonetheless.
Wonderful.
I
As-
give you one.
Aw.
This one reminded me of you.
Oh. Thank you. I give you a gold as well. I don't really know the relationship. No, please take it. I
bleeding
cannot-
gold.
No, this is a gift.
No.
It's a gift.
This is one too. Where I come from, we care after those who have less fortune than us. And I look you up and down and I say, you have natural beauty, but
I thought you would appreciate all of my
Tiffany's
clothes that come from the
iconic.
sea.
yes.
As
I guess I'll take back the
No,
gold.
I mean, if you want to give me, I will take it. If I don't want to be,
I have nothing else to give, and I would like to give you something.
okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
as they're speaking,
Take
The gold.
my stick is sort of wandering through the crowd as I make my way through the crowd and I mumble to myself, I've had enough of little shows. We've got the mysteries of the sea to solve. Now, Where is he?
I love him.
And
As you say this, you can see
Same energy.
Crab. By the way, there's three people in here. So the crowd is the three deeply uninterested folk. But Crab does notice you and also is rolling his eyes at Kellebec being in his shop.
So I go right up to Crab and then I put my stick.
Morning.
I sort of lean it on the bar and then I hop up on it and I say, "Good morning." What a lame show, right?
Aye, yes, and I believe he's scaring away my customers as well.
Oh, scaring? I don't know if he's scaring them away. Certainly not me. I'm
look
here
at
to
him.
have a pint.
You want a pint?
Yeah, give me a pint.
Wait, sorry. Okay, so Craig owns the place, and Crag is who you know?
Crab.
Crab owns the
Shanker is the owner.
Owns this place.
But my name's
Correct.
Crab.
Crag.
These
Okay.
are not my names. I have to
Okay,
say.
got
These
it,
are the
got
next
it.
name.
Is Crag a human too?
He's a
Half-orc.
Goliath?
Half-orc.
Goliath. Goliath is
So
from
Crag is the potential murderer.
Well,
Allegedly.
we don't know because they said that
Allegedly. Crag.
Crag.
Crag
Crag
makes with cinnamon,
makes
but,
cinnamon rolls.
but Crag,
Crag's just my baker guy.
but Crag has delivered cinnamon rolls to like everyone in town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
And Crab is the owner of this bar and is like might know something because he was like at this bar right
Right.
before.
Yeah.
Craig
Yeah,
and
Crab and Crag.
baby.
I go over to Crab and I say,
Crab.
Crab,
Crab.
may I ask you some questions?
Of course. You
I
gonna
am-
buy a pint like a little bird friend here, or are you just gonna ask me questions?
Well, I do not have alcohol, so if you have anything that is sort of non-alcoholic, I will have.
I got a drink that tastes like the sea.
I would love a drink that tastes like the sea.
Aye.
Okay,
He
so
pours you the most bland seltzer water you can imagine. And hands it over to you.
interesting.
Seltzer water?
Yeah, seltzer water,
I-
exactly.
Saltzer, yeah.
I pay him for it. Okay. What is happening? Do you know that Mr. Lester he died?
I heard the news, yeah?
He was killed. We are trying to find out why. We know that he is coming here right before he is dying.
What are you trying to say?
I am wondering if you know anything because you were one of the last people to see him.
You're not entirely sure of that. He was here 4 days ago, I think.
Only for but how long have you been dead? Does anyone know?
She said a couple days.
Yeah. Listen, I am not trying to accuse you of anything.
Oh,
I
sure.
am
No,
just...
no, Crab, this is my friend. Well, she's cool.
Yeah, this is my very close friend.
Yeah.
And we are here just on behalf of the town.
Uh-huh.
And so I am wondering, what was he in what sort of mood was he in the last time that you saw him? Was he in a good mood? Was he in a bad mood? Was he in an okay mood? Was he drinking a lot or was he drinking a little?
He was drinking a lot.
Who was he talking to?
He was already drinking a lot. He was talking to me.
To you.
Right, what was he saying?
Oh, well,
And no, he wasn't really happy with his relationship. We've already got that. So if you're trying to keep that secret.
wasn't he? I didn't know about that.
Oh, really? Well, he wasn't happy with his relationship.
With his wife, yeah.
That makes a bit of sense.
Have
He
the beers
said-
come?
He was also
At this point, yes. He's poured...
Okay.
Yeah, well, so what you know is Plank's Plank, which is an ale that's normally brewed in Uskarn from Skelter's Plank's shop there. You're familiar with it.
Yes.
Pours you one of those.
Oh, I love this stuff. And I climb on top of the pint and have my little talons and I just dip my beak in sometimes.
The what did you just say? Sorry, I had something to say and I forgot.
Just, I didn't know much about this situation with
Oh,
Fiona, but...
he was a poet, is what I was going to say. We know that he was a poet, and we know he liked to come here, and we know that he had a difficult relationship with his wife
Aye.
And alcohol, yeah.
in alcohol.
Now, what was he talking to you about?
You know me. Secrets don't come for free here at the Empty Net.
Oh,
Oh
I
my
bought a pint.
Aye. And you bought that pint? The gold for the pint.
Okay.
One gold.
Oh my God.
for a
Do you want
pint.
any
It would have been 5
seashells?
silver, actually. But
Damn.
what kind of seashells you got?
Well, what is your favorite color?
I do like a bit of a deep red, like a brown
Okay.
red.
I root around and I come up with 2. I would say they're not necessarily shells, but they're like kind of beautiful rocks that are like a deep red. From my diving, I go into the sea and find beautiful things.
It's a bit nicer than folk usually offer. Sure. Takes a... He came in here. He was a few in.
Right.
A couple of these.
Right.
He's talking about making his fortune.
His fortune.
Aye. Said it was a ticket out of here. I assumed it was for him and Kiorna, but it sounds like maybe that wasn't the case. He said he needed to take after old Obrecht Dralion. And he said to hell with making a living an honest way.
What did he say about Obrek?
Oh, you know Obrecht, yeah?
Remind me.
You recall, Obrecht, poor sort, made gold an inhonest way, was selling and smuggling and dealing in piracy. You know the story of the Emperor of the Waves, yeah? It was his vessel. He made hundreds of thousands of gold pieces.
Whoa.
Put them all into notes, little promontory notes, put them in a box. Ship lost at sea.
Who is this again? What's
He
the
made
name?
notes. What did you say?
Put them into notes, property notes.
Oh, like money?
Well, like, he put the gold to the bank gave him certificates. So the money gone. Certificates gone, money gone when the ship was gone.
Who is this again? What's his name?
Obrecht.
Obrecht Dralion.
Now,
Dralion.
I know of old Obrecht. What do you think? Do you think that? What do you think he was trying to smuggle? Not Obrecht, but what's his name?
I don't know if he was trying to smuggle, because what he said was there was secrets.
Secrets.
Aye.
Trading in secrets.
Up in the old Alchemist house.
The Alchemist house.
Aye.
The spooky one that no one goes into.
That's right.
That is, I think you would know, maybe if we're close friends, that's my father.
Obrecht?
Or the
The Alchemist.
Oh,
Two
no,
different-
yeah, the Alchemist. I just froze him for a second. The Alchemist who lives in the house. Wait, but what did you say about him, about that?
Secrets.
That's where he was. He said he was going to go there. Said there were secrets. The Alchemist. You've heard the rumors, right?
Obrecht was.
No, Obrecht is
just
he's
his
smuggler,
inspiration for getting rich quick.
Got it.
But that Lester's plan was he was going to go up there, find the secrets that no one's found in the old house,
The old
trade
house.
them for gold, get the hell out of.
There are no
Saltmarsh.
secrets in the old house.
Are you sure of that?
Are you
there
sure
are-
about that?
There are none.
Have you been?
Can I make an insight check on whether she's telling the truth?
Sure. Yeah, you can make persuasion or deception depending on what's true. Don't tell us.
But also, if you're trying to, from that look, I was getting I'm lying to him but not lying to you. I don't know if that's what you were trying to go for, but I rolled an 18.
Yeah, if there's anything that you would know between each other, you can share.
I think you would know that, like, I have a complicated relationship with where I grew up, where it is in a house, and
Okay.
I don't really like when people poke into it who don't know anything about it.
I got an 18 on insight.
An 18 on insight. I mean, that's what.
Yeah, that's what you get. I
Oh,
mean, that's
okay.
what
From
you
the
know, but
inside,
you, yeah, I'd say.
Okay. Okay.
That's all he said. And then he stumbled out of here.
All right.
Okay. Thank you. That is helpful.
Of course. No problem at all.
Well, we need to find our Tony.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Tony, you were looking for Kelladek at the moment, right? Yeah. So passing by
Who's here?
Sharkfin Bridge,
Right.
And heading up and past.
Oh, is he?
And up.
Isn't
Kelladek
that
was
the-
at
Yeah,
the
he's the
Empty
wizard.
Net.
Yeah.
He was the wizard.
Perfect.
As you round the corner and back up, where you know Kelladek's tower,
He's just walking around.
which Kelladek's is.
Just thinking about the music is kind of following.
I'm picking
it.
flowers.
Absolutely.
Love it here.
Kelladek's Tower is a beautiful, like, 3-story stacked building. The bottom floor looks like it may have once been a townhouse. The middle floor looks like it was taken from, like, a watchtower, and the top of it looks like a crow's nest that's been kind of cemented in.
Gorgeous. Dream house.
Across
Yeah.
from it, you know very well the home of Eleander Fireborn, where Crag often goes to get his books in the library there. And probably also where your daughters maybe study a bit, if they do any schooling.
Totally.
But as you come up there, you can see Kelladek's Tower. As you round the corner to it, there is kind of a large and dome-shaped doorway at the front of it. And you can see perched atop it what you would know to be a raven, which pretty is commonly known to be Kelladek's familiar. Folk in town avoid saying things near it. Yeah.
Oh.
But just stands there and has its eyes at you.
Hey there. Well, I'm walking out like, I'm calling out for Keladek and knocking and...
Yeah. As you do, a bit after the relatively failed show, Keladek has left the empty net, so does hear you as you start shouting out his name, rounding the corner up.
Yay!
As he does, as you see him come up and kind of stepping up onto the top of the hill. Well, hello there.
Hey, Tony the Negroni here.
Yeah, Tony, right? Yeah. Hey.
No, Tony Negroni.
Tony the Negroni.
Tony the Negroni. Maybe at the end of the journey, I'm Tony the Negroni. Well, I was gonna come ask you a bunch of questions, but I saw you were coming from the bar where my buddies were.
Oh yeah.
Did you chat with them?
Your buddies, the fish, the bird, and the
Those are my buddies.
Hi.
Every woman.
Hi.
Yeah, well, I guess I was just curious to come ask what you know about all this Lester business.
I heard the news this morning. Terrible business.
Yeah.
One of the nicest folk in town, if you ask me.
Yeah. Well, you know, Craig's my guy.
I do.
Craig was telling me that you and Lester were a lot closer than maybe anybody knew.
Not entirely sure what you're trying to insinuate there, Tony.
No, wait, no. Hold on. Literally no, man. I'm not trying to insinuate nothing. I'm like, happy you have a friend.
Look, I was nice enough to Lester. He was nice enough to me. That's and not that much can be said the same for the rest of this town.
Yeah.
With regard to me, so.
Well, listen, you know I like you.
Do you?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Enough.
Enough. I mean, like, I don't know you that well, but I don't got no beef with you.
All right.
Do you know if Lester had any enemies?
Enemies.
Did he ever talk about anybody that... I mean, I know he, like, kept to himself quite a bit, but did he ever talk about anybody who,
No enemies that I know of. No. I mean, he was a bit of a dreamer. I mean, I told him about my guy who trained me. You ever heard of Xenopus? Wizard?
I don't know any of the words you just said.
The guy who trained me. My old instructor, Xenopus.
Right.
Aye. Tower far from Saltmarsh. But told him it was the obsession of an old friend of mine. Xenopus was crafting some unique spells that could snap of a finger generate a bit of gold.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it got a bit into his head a bit, but Lester would come back
bet that's
asking a
playing
bit
God
about
a
it. I know that you know Omenzar. You know him?
Do I?
The alchemist who died.
Oh.
House.
That's my you know, because it's my dad.
Yeah, you would know that.
Yeah.
What's his name?
Omenzar.
Omenzar, the alchemist.
Yeah, well,
He died like 20 years ago when we were like maybe about 20.
Okay.
And, like, it was rough.
Okay.
well, I know that I told him that Omenzar was obsessed a bit with the spells Xenopus was trying to craft. I was trying to make a bit of his own kind of alchemical, magical solution kind of thing, you know? So we talked a bit about that in the last couple of months or so, but I really wouldn't even say we were that good of friends. He was just nice enough to stop by once or twice.
Oh. Well, he sounds real sweet. And listen, I'll start stopping by more. Crag will bring you some pastries too. He's an incredible baker. You're not gonna believe it, truly.
You like tea?
I love tea.
You should come by for tea.
I like beer more.
Tony is so
Beer?
sweet.
I like beer more.
I can make beer.
But if you're serving tea, you can make beer.
Oh. Wait.
Brewer!
As a matter of fact, as you watch as he reaches into his robe and pulls out a tiny little leather pouch of a bag of holding.
Oh.
And says,
me
"Had
that."
something in here for quite a bit of time I got no use for." And he reaches in for a moment, rifles as you hear jangles inside.
Oh my God, what a
and
trick
then
you got there.
Pulls out a tiny little cup and hands it over to you.
Well, what is this?
We'll take a
at
sip.
Okay.
We'll take a sip. What do you think the last beer or ale that Tony Negroni has drank was?
Something dark and nasty.
Yeah, absolutely.
Your favorite.
Me saying disgusted.
A stormy stout.
Yeah.
As you sip it back, it generates that in the cup.
Oh my god. Glug, 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 glug. I want all of it.
Drunk from it, or is
it
it
just a
you get a
taste?
sense what you do. It's generating the ale, and you get a sense that as your mind is able to think and craft, you could change it to a different
Whoa.
flavor or type.
Whoa.
So it's a drink-making cup. I can have anything.
dangerous?
Create water.
Just of beer or
Heidi's
ale.
potions.
Just a beer or
Not
ale.
wine or anything else. He says,
Wow.
I got
Okay.
absolutely no use for it. I've actually tried to sell it, to be honest, and it's just taking up space in here. So,
In the
Okay.
limitless
Well,
pouch.
you and I are different, but that's not going to stop me from being your friend. If you have no use for this cup, you or I are different. But I really appreciate you giving it over.
as a token of good faith.
I appreciate it. Listen, I'll be coming around for tea. You can serve tea now because I got my cup.
Perfect.
Is
good talking to you.
Are magical items like pretty common in this world?
I would say common magical items are things that aren't particularly powerful.
Like this?
Like that would be one. Yeah. Like
Okay.
like things like a coin of delving that you would drop off a cliff and then figure out how deep something is. Things like that. Like really like single use easy magical
okay.
items are not uncommon.
Single use
Does this
products.
item have a name? Is this like a thing? Or
It is.
Just
You can call
curious.
it an endless tankard.
cool.
Wow.
Endless tankard. All right. Well, listen. I will come around more.
You should.
I don't know why everyone. Sorry, it's not me, but everyone kind of has a thing about you. I don't know why.
I'm aware. Thank
Okay.
you. Yeah.
Okay. Let's just say what it is.
Thanks, Tony. No problem.
All right. Good talking to you.
You too. You too.
If you hear anything else, I'm trying to crack the case. So come find me.
Any news? In fact, he looks up at the raven and flies up and out toward, like, just over and toward the center of town. If I pick up anything, I'll let you know.
Appreciate it. All right. Have a good one.
No
Good
problem.
job, Tony.
Yeah.
Maybe
And
we're a
I'm
friend.
going to head to the house.
Which house?
Your dad's old house.
Yeah.
So okay,
I was
so
thinking the
would
same
know,
thing.
Yeah, I think
So I
actually,
think
yeah.
that I would know. Well, I'm understanding like no one lives there, but it's where
No one
your
lives
dad
there
lived. It's where you
anymore.
grew
It's
up.
where I grew up. And
Okay.
that's kind of also why I got the rep that I have now, because like outskirts of town, kind of haunted. Dad was weird. I was a weird little kid.
Yeah.
And then like 20 years ago he died, a little more than that. And before he died for like a year we weren't really speaking.
Okay.
Kind of strange.
I guess actually I'm not going to the house. I'm going to find Ash. I want to find. I wouldn't just go in there or there without you.
Yeah, we're looking for Tony too, so if we're
Yeah.
See,
showing-
at
I'm
this
walking
point,
around
yeah,
the town.
it's because
Hey,
you're
how are
stepping
you?
out of the empty net. Tony, you're running down. You're not far from each other at this part of
I
town.
say,
You find each other.
Hello,
Tony!
Hey, how's it going? What you guys?
Well,
You guys? What are you guys been getting up to?
unfortunately, we learned that Miss Lester, he was interested in things to do with my father and the house.
And making a quick buck. I mean, I can't blame him, but he had dreams of sort of, I don't know.
Yeah, I was hearing kind of the same thing from Kelladek. Sounds like I just went and talked to him. Lovely guy, by the way.
Oh, really?
we just
We got
I wasn't
to-
very impressed with his performance.
Oh,
I
he
thought it was
performed.
Yeah, he did.
fantastic.
It was very interesting.
What kind of performance?
He froze the ceiling.
Well, I think that's fantastic.
That's what I said. Tough critic from a bird.
I can't freeze the ceiling.
Hey, what are you
You're
going against birds? You're a fish.
Hey, we can't be turning on each other. We got a great case to crack.
Fish do not. We are not tough critics, famously.
Yes. Well, listen, Tiff, I feel like it's just you haven't had the experience of seeing these landlubbers. You know, they do little tricks, physical tricks. It's nothing like the Song of the Sea. You know, the real magic is out there.
With Druidcraft, I
think
create
both can be
like
magic.
the sound of like rushing waves.
Russian waves.
Ah, there it is. And I put my stick in the ground and I hop up.
And I close my eyes and listen to kind of the wind flows through my hair.
It's like this flute.
Ash.
Aha!
Sorry to interrupt you, but I actually, while they're listening to the sounds of the sea, would maybe try to like,
Yeah, pull Ash aside.
yeah. Now listen, Kelladek was saying that Lester may have been interested in some kind of magic, like a get-rich kind of magic, and that in one way or the other it may have been centered around your dad's house. And I know you don't like going there. I know it's not a fun place for you to be, but I think that we should maybe go check it out if we're wanting to... I don't know, I just feel like that might be the next step.
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
There was something he was up to in the last few years of his life. He became very quiet. You know, it was a difficult time, very hard to reach. I know I have these dreams. There's something that we don't know there, but
Yeah.
I'm afraid of what happens if the wrong person finds it. Do I know, like, is anything coming to mind, or like within the dreams or anything of kind of what he was up to?
I guess you check with disadvantage. As you try to recall dreams.
14?
14. The recurring images that you recall looked like the cracking on the side of a stone, a large, ovular-shaped stone. You recall what looked like scratching along a stone wall as well, a human hand scratching a wall. And you recall soft echoes and fog. But that's all.
And it doesn't, the stones don't feel like the stones on my island?
They don't actually. They're like in the ovular shaped stone was as you recall is a kind of soft white and kind of a hint of like a little bit of blue in it. The stones in your island are more old, cracked gray and stormy.
I relay those things of what I'm kind of picturing, but it's all. It doesn't come clearly, you know.
Yeah. Well, I think that if there's anybody who's the right hands for it to fall into, it's you.
Yeah.
And I don't want this to get into. I don't want this to turn into something that would maybe harm Saltmarsh, would maybe harm little Nora, little Spumoni.
You're right. Okay, we're going.
Yeah. As you all are stepping outside of town, two guards who are waiting at the town gate, who, as you are approaching, go ahead and stop you. You know these two. This is actually a mother and son, Mary and Ryan, who are
Oh my
Patrons,
god,
patrons.
Mary and Ryan.
beloved, dedicated
Oh my
guards in Saltmarsh. Stop you as you're stepping on the way out and just say, "Oh well, howdy."
That's so
is Mary
cute.
speaking. You folk heading out into the marsh, or where y'all going?
Oh yeah,
We are going on a walk around town. Is there a problem?
No, not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. We've just been seeing a couple of birds of prey up in the plains between here and the marsh. So I just keep yourselves at
birds
bay.
of prey.
you.
What types of birds of prey?
Well, I
Mary
like-
Guard and Ryan Guard.
Well, as Ryan then speaks up and says, "Well, I think they're called a parrotin, or a parrotin. Parrotin. A big old. It looks kind of like a bird, but like it's got like the head of a deer, head of an elk or deer.
Head of a dick.
That
Do I
is
know
very
about this?
scary.
You've heard of probably a parrotin before, especially
like
you
that.
knowing. Yeah, they are. I mean, they are like kind of vicious hawk-like creatures. Yeah, that would absolutely swoop down and attack a human or anyone else. Yeah.
Wow. Well, maybe I should take to the sky. Make sure clear the way.
Maybe you just fly above us.
Right.
I can use my. Let me make sure I have this spell right now. What is it? I think I can message you in the sky. We can keep communication.
All right. Sounds good. Here I go.
Oh, never
Very well.
mind.
All right, I'll just call down to you if I need. I won't be that high up.
I will take that cantrip next time I get more powerful.
Right. Good to see you, Mary Guard, Ryan Guard.
Thank you, Mary and Ryan,
course.
for the warning.
Of course. You folk be safe now, right?
You be safe too.
Do you think that they like to eat fish?
Probably.
Okay.
Definitely fish.
Oh, don't say like that.
I just want you to be careful.
Okay, well, maybe I have my disguise kit.
It's okay, I'm proud of my fish.
A stink of trash, a poop pile. Disguise.
So the three of you are walking and you're at the skies patrolling.
Yeah.
Amazing. Will you make a perception check?
Yes.
At least
I'm like flying. I'm looking through my large stick.
Yes.
Yeah, and could I get a someone else to?
Whoa!
Oh my God! Loud.
Hey! Hey!
Hey! We get someone.
minutes
till
Marsh.
we spin.
I know we're almost there.
Also, we were
Marsh.
supposed to be kind of having lunch right now, but I kind of feel like we should just
Are y'all
push
hungry?
it.
Push it.
Okay.
Nobody's hungry
I'm
yet?
not hungry.
Okay.
Could I get a roll of a d20 from somebody else?
From someone else.
I got it.
Me. Oh,
That's gonna be giving
sorry.
a 6 perception.
Natural 20.
Whoa!
Thank God it was
Or is
you.
that a bad thing?
No, it said random encounter probably.
Which-
Yes, but I don't always do 18 to 20. I'll switch these up so they're always
Okay,
different.
fun.
As you are searching about the skies, you are pretty certain you see nothing to be concerned about as the
Waste
group
of a
begins to
natural
walk.
20.
And as you all begin winding the rocky coastal terrain that stretches away from the south end of Saltmarsh, or excuse me, the north end of Saltmarsh and out of town, we're gonna go ahead and spin the wheel.
Let's spin the
Let's
wheel.
spin. 2 hours in.
You guys, time is flying by.
Time's flying.
It's awesome.
For those of
This
you
is going to
who
be simple and easy.
don't
Yes.
remember, every hour on the hour we're spinning the wheel and something happens.
Tell me when you're spinning. Give me 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1, spin. Nice.
Nice.
Magic.
Very
What?
cool.
It's
That was a big
gorgeous.
spin.
Satisfying.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
I know.
Satisfying it is. That's awesome.
Oh.
Barnacle thief.
No.
Barnacle thief.
Oh, we should be looking
Wait,
out for barnacles.
Who's
too.
the how does this one work? Who's
From
the barnacle?
what I remember,
We all roll
I don't
a
know. This is
D4,
up
I
to you,
think.
but we all have a chance to lose barnacles right now. You could choose if it's all of us or one of us.
I think one of you gets a chance to steal barnacles from someone else.
We have barnacle steal.
You have barnacle steal. So
As
what
a
is this?
different thing.
How does this one work?
This is
You
just
lose it.
someone's losing barnacles or we're all losing
This
barnacles.
is like a game. Has anyone ever played the game?
And
Probably
remember,
not, 'cause it's
barnacles are a
child's game.
currency. At the end of
I don't
each
understand.
adventure, there's going to be an
Alright.
auction where we're going to be able to
Damn.
spend barnacles to buy prizes.
That's right.
Have you guys ever played Sneaky Snacky Squirrel?
No.
This is just like that. Anyway.
all right. So here's how it's gonna work. We're gonna roll a d6.
Okay.
If it's a 1, Jack loses barnacles. A 2, Isabel loses barnacles. 3,
Okay, who's rolling
Macy
it?
loses barnacles. 4, Carson loses barnacles. 5 and 6, everyone.
Oh shit.
Just
Okay.
one, right?
Who wants to roll a
I'll
d6?
roll it.
Go for it.
Okay, I'm 1, you're 4.
Yeah.
Right?
I forgot.
3, you're losing
Oh.
barnacles.
Okay.
How many?
You're going to lose 2 barnacles, so you're down
Okay.
to 3.
Okay.
All right, and that's it for the wheel.
And
Thanks
that's-
for playing.
And that's the wheel for you.
And with that, we return. As the road to the house winds through rocky coastal terrain,
Wait,
Sorry, I have to pee really quick.
could you get me water on the way back?
a water also would be amazing.
Thank you.
Water, water?
Yeah.
That would be awesome.
Thank
Water,
you.
water, water. Steam, steam, steam.
Often offering
There's
a
a bunch of
view-
water right there. If you...
I don't have a cup.
Oh, don't you have a mug?
That
Oh.
It's coffee vibes.
She's
Yeah.
giving coffee.
Yeah.
The rocky coastal terrain offers a gorgeous view of the sea as you pass by. Low clouds press upon occasional patches of sunlight, but the weather is uncertain. Though as you keep your eyes peeled on the sky above, no birds of prey intercept your journey as you approach.
Clear. Clear.
And as our intrepid adventurers approach the abandoned home of the old alchemist atop the hill, take it to a crossroads.
All right. Crossroads.
Killers.
Kennedy and Sam O'Byrne are in the chat.
Oh my God!
No way.
Wait.
Are
Yes.
you kidding?
Yes.
That's so
Wait.
fun. I love
Okay.
you guys.
My heart.
Yeah.
Make it happen.
You
No
guys,
way.
no way.
Okay, the crossroads is what's the weather at the house? Stormy or foggy? Exclamation point vote stormy or exclamation point vote foggy?
Stormy
an-
or foggy.
From an avian perspective, I think I know I found her. From an,
I found her.
oh. Well, I found her just now in this little bucket. From an avian perspective, I think I'd prefer foggy.
Totally.
But sometimes it's a curse when we tell them what that we want.
As a reminder, you have
It's gonna
to
backfire.
say exclamation point
vote.
vote before the word of your choice.
Where's the house we're headed to? Do you know the number?
Is not on the map.
Uncharted territory.
So we have, it's all tied up
it
for
here?
now.
Is it
No,
here?
it's not.
You think
No,
here?
it's not. I lied.
Where do you live?
I live on my stick, of course.
I
I literally,
You live
I
everywhere.
stick it in the
You
ground
live
and
nowhere, you live
I
everywhere.
hop on top and I listen to the song of the sea.
Amazing.
Okay, it looks as though it's going to be foggy. It's foggy.
Very well.
Neither's perfect.
Yeah. But Foggy at least has like a macabre charm.
Stormy, we're just like wet.
A stiff wind blows in off the waves, carrying the briny stink of churning salt water as you approach
Not
a
briny
decrepit
stink.
house. And a fog slowly settles in as your journey comes to an end, as you begin to see a decrepit house sitting on the highest ground in the area. Around it, a stone wall has crumbled in many places, exposing the interior grounds. You see an ornate metal gate that lies open at the end of the road, swaying slightly in the wind. Wild flora grows throughout the inner yard, but all the years cannot hide the evidence of a beautifully well-tended garden that once was here. Near the house, you can see the rotted wooden roof of a water well that rises out of the tall grass. Front doors shut. And it is late afternoon by this point in your journey, as you've traversed here. As you step just outside what you know to be the old Alchemist house.
The men,
yeah. The girl who knows the most.
I know, I was just thinking like,
the men, should we go
Yeah.
inside, or would that be disrespectful to go inside without her?
she's trailing behind.
You see, you see a
I'm
moment where
gonna do-
Ximena is actually like a bit phased being here.
Oh, wow.
After so many years. Yeah.
I'm gonna do I'm gonna fly around the perimeter and just like I want to look to see if there's any sort of like evidence of maybe a break-in potentially, or if there's anyone in the house currently.
Yeah, flying around just the top perimeter of the house.
Yeah.
Make a perception check.
Like if Lester came in here, how did he get in? Front door?
And we're talking like a small shack or like a
It's a big house, right?
big house.
Yeah.
A fairly big house. We're talking like
We're outside your dad's house.
like a good old manor as you see it. I mean, wide. It is 2 stories wide and far and long.
Okay, that's a 13 perception.
13
We're at the
perception. And you're just looking for
Fair
any
maybe?
ways in, etc.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
rats in
looking
the house.
particularly
Your
if there's like a
face. We were talking
specific,
to
if
you.
it's clear like, oh, this path is how somebody
You're
just
like,
got into the,
"I'm gonna go
recently got
inside."
into the house or something like that.
Yes. And there was a 13, you said?
Yeah.
Absolutely. As you do a bit of a perimeter circling around the top of the house, you see first of all on the ground floor a couple of entrances come to you. The front door, which is shut at the moment. There is a side door toward the back and another little what looks to be a decrepit kind of patio with another door in as well. The upper floor looks to be crumbling. You can see windows slightly broken in various places. And toward as you're facing the house, the upper floor, around the right side, you can see there are 2 kind of smashed windows. The grounds around it are there's flora and unkept grass, and beyond the trail that has led you straight up and to the gate on just the outside, there isn't exactly a well-trodden path as far as you're able to tell. And then on the side, it just is a cliff that goes down to the water. Yeah.
Got it.
I'll grab Ximena's hand, give her a little pat. Yeah.
Want it?
One of these, you know?
Yeah. Thank you, Tony.
You all right?
I look up at the house. Say, well. Okay. What exactly are we looking for? I suppose just clues and things, yeah?
Yeah, I guess we're looking for clues. I think specifically we're looking for evidence of any kind of magic.
And the stones there, we're looking for white stone with scratches on it. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. As I'm flying around, I say, should I go in up here? Should we split up, or should I come down and walk in with you?
Maybe we start together just in case, because we don't know what is going to happen first.
All right.
Are you able to kind of hover at the window, just see what's going on in there? The broken window?
Yeah. I hover at the window.
Sure. Peering a little closer in.
Yeah.
So the window itself is cracked and dirty and must across it. But as you get a bit of a
But with
closer
a little
look-
work, this could be a beautiful piece of property.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Make an investigation check.
Pay more for a studio in New
And it
York.
could-
Literally. Okay.
Untouched.
Oh, natural 20.
Woo!
I love when Carson goes, oh my god, the pointer!
I know.
I know,
As
right?
you
I found
are, as you are peering in, you can see there is in that room specifically a figure,
Oh my god.
arms and legs tied,
Oh!
mouth down.
Oh my god.
Next to him, there looks to be a decrepit piece of ceiling that is kind of caved and fallen in.
It's my old bro.
Eyes shut.
Oh, we left that guy
seemingly, As far as you can tell, knocked out. You can see a bit of a wound across the top of the face.
We need help over here. Tony Negroni. Tony! I need to speak in your language. All right. Is a boy. And I fly in.
Into the window.
After I tell them that.
Finding a crack enough to sneak yourself inside,
Yeah.
small enough to do so. Yeah.
Be careful, and start going to the house as well.
Into the house?
Go through
Just
the
open the
regular
front door.
doorway. Yeah.
As you crawl through the house, the three of you open the front door. As you do, I'm going to go to a crossroads.
Go. Crossroads.
What's behind the door?
Crossroads. Didn't we have a Crossroads song?
No.
But you
The
vote
crossroads
in
is
the
what's
chat.
behind the
Put your
door.
vote in the
There it
chat.
is.
Put your vote.
A warning or a threat.
A fruit?
Vote in the chat.
A warning or a
Put your
threat?
vote in the chat. Put
A
your
warning or
vote
a
in the
fruit?
chat. Put your vote in the chat.
Exclamation point vote warning.
And what's the
Exclamation point
question?
vote
What do
threat.
they find? or
What's
something?
behind the door?
What's behind the
When
door?
you said what's behind the door, I pictured like we open the door and just fall into a pit to hell. Just the end.
Totally.
Yeah.
The end.
Interesting idea.
It is,
I
isn't it?
also this can happen before or after. I don't know, but my idea was when I'm flying in, I would like immediately sort of take out my book and I would slam my stick on the ground and the pages start flying open and I'm gonna cast detect magic.
Just a question, Jack. Did we stop by that armory?
Oh yes, I'm so sorry. Let's do that in just a moment. So what was this?
It looks like it's gonna be warning.
Warning. Very well. We'll get to that. Let me do the armor real quick. Yes. What were you looking for exactly?
Just I would love to get some like a little bit heavier or like some medium armor.
Okay.
Something that is kind of. I'm looking for like a black leather probably.
Totally. Sipping back. You're looking for black leather
I just
armor. So
pop
leather's
in.
gonna be light armor for the most part.
Okay, then
If that's
medium
okay.
armor.
Medium armor, you could do a black hide armor.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be 10 gold pieces. That's actually probably the only one you could afford. Which
Oh
is
my
gonna be
god.
12 plus your dex.
Maybe like
Modifier.
sea lion hide. Or
Oh wait,
something.
that's.
Cool.
Stingray.
What you already have,
Oh no. That gives it up one. That's fine. Okay. Thank you.
of course.
You have no dex?
I have one.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
One.
+1 to AC. Not bad.
Yeah. I just needed a little something.
Coming
Okay.
back to it was warning.
It's warning, yeah.
As the three of you open the front door, just as you're crawling through the window, you hear a scream from the inside as you watch an apparition that seems to appear in the center of the room and charge at the three of you. Please, 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 escape! Go, go! As it disappears before you. Gone.
Did it look like anyone we knew?
In the
Or-
split second you saw it, make a history check.
Oh, so they're going through the front door.
They
and
went through
yeah.
the front door.
Ah, got it,
You're
got it,
upstairs.
yeah.
Can I also for
Yeah, please. Absolutely.
That's right. 20.
only 7?
What was it?
7.
7? 20? Anyone else? Did you make one?
If he's got a 20.
You are.
Well, I don't know who your dad looked like, but
You're pretty certain
maybe you
don't
recognize them and he doesn't.
recognize.
Well, I
who
got a
this was.
6.
It seemed to be at least a male presenting face, human male presenting face, as far as you're able to tell. You could see briefly. You could make a hint of what looked to be a scar that seemed to go from the middle of the forehead across one eye and down his lip. But other than that, that was the most distinguishing factor
It's
you were
not
able
my
to
dad.
see before it disappears. It did not look like your dad.
Okay.
Huh.
There are sort of tricks in the house, so nothing is really what it seems.
Yeah, I
Is it
saw something like that in a movie once.
but
So I think it's
that
fine.
does not mean that these tricks are not They do not come from people who once were.
Right.
Yeah, but there's someone up there. There's a person up there, and I'm
Going straight up.
Before I stop him, and just check for kind of any sort of traps on the stairs or,
Yeah, make an investigation check. As you can see, the entrance
I
hall
need
that you
to
all stepped
fall
into is
into the stairs.
musty,
Thank you.
dirty. There are corridors that stretch off to the left,
someone
right,
else need to check
and
the
ahead.
traps.
So there's 3
6.
corridors, and then an immediate staircase on the right side that leads up to an upper balcony in the upper floor.
I say I would know where that room is, how to get to that room.
Yeah, I would say you would.
Yeah.
You
So I say
something
everyone
to
look
do.
around for traps and things. I don't see any, but
Can I just investigate?
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
same.
Check. You got a 6, so you did not find anything on the steps as far as
14.
or just around, not just the steps
20.
necessarily, but
20 and 14. The two of you notice no apparent traps in this immediate area. I don't know how far you want to go down the corridors. There are 3 of them.
I would be heading to the stairs. I'm trying to get up to where the
Yeah.
person was.
The steps look to be weak, moldy, and the moment you give them a little test, Tony, it feels like they might, on a heavy foot, might fall down. Okay,
And I got a heavy foot.
You notice, Tiffany, as you're looking down and around the immediate area and up the steps to the balcony, you can see down the center corridor, directly in front of you, that descends into darkness. You can see there is a slight little hint of what looks like almost like a blue air that passes by and then disappears. Similar in its visual quality
first
to the
one.
apparition you just saw.
I
I
cast
think there's another one.
another.
Spirit or something in here.
Okay.
While this is happening upstairs, you had found your way into the room, quarter step down, book out, and had cast Detect Magic, correct? Yeah, as you do, you can detect magic. Let me go ahead and... No apparent magic in this chamber, as far as you're able to tell. Not on this person.
Okay.
Not in the immediate area. Nothing that seems to be a trap or waiting of any kind. Yeah.
Okay. Oof, it's concentration, but I kind of want to do something else. Although I guess maybe this might not be concentration. Let me.
I cast
Check.
Shalalag
Shillalag.
on my
Oh, sweetie, it's Shillalag.
Embarrassing.
on my wand. You see, like I have this kind of glass wand, and it starts to like mutate and to grow like shells and seaweed and kind of look from the bottom.
So cool. And the 3 of you going up the stairs, by the way?
With a light
Well,
foot,
yeah.
maybe jumping onto a more secure.
You're
Leaning on the beam.
You're actually probably pretty heavy, huh? How tall are you?
I'm like 5.5 feet,
Okay, yeah. You're
like a regular human.
I say everyone walk very carefully.
Yeah, like when I put my foot on it, it was pretty creaky.
Pretty creaky, and like already wood was starting to like...
Do I know if there's another way up to the top floor, like back stairs or anything?
How long has it been since you've been here?
I mean, I kind of imagine that I would have like a couple of times gone and just checked in on things over the past 20 years, but I mostly, I not often.
You make a history check then in that case.
Yo, I don't think the staircase is gonna hold old Tones.
12?
To be honest with you.
This is a complete fucking
Old
unit.
stones.
Yes.
I'm a bit of a unit.
12, you say? You do recall there is a back staircase toward the very end of that first corridor.
Maybe we should go up the back stairs.
Yeah, maybe you check it out.
I kind of lead the way, looking as I go along for anything. Where you pointed wasn't in this direction. Do I get the sense you describe it? It's like blue air.
It was just a
This is just
passing poof.
a wisp.
See, if anyone is here, we mean no harm. Please leave. That should do it.
Yeah.
I think that's fine.
And kind of like I like a
Lee,
bang bang bang.
Lee. You hear it echoed almost impossibly around the house that surrounds you as you call out.
Okay. Well, here we go.
I'm gonna does just by looking at this guy, does it seem like, can I get an immediate sense of like, what is he just passed out? Has he been bonked over the head? Is he sick in any way?
The closer you get, you can see the wound that has a bit of dried blood from the head is a big goose egg, the top of his head.
Oh, I see. So it's pretty obvious that he's just been hit on the head, like knocked out.
At least at some point recently, yeah.
Okay.
All right, get behind me, doll. And
Go into the back?
yeah.
Okay. You step in that direction, all three of you, yeah? All three of you guys going to the back?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm also like just as we're moving throughout the house or down this corridor, also just kind of looking around if there's anything.
As you're passing by the left and right corridors as you go down the center one. Moldy and decrepit wood surrounds you. You step up, you pass by two closed doors in the narrow corridor, which seem to lead to two other rooms. And where Ximena is leading you is a door at the back side of that corridor, the very end, which seems to lead to a room that would have those steps in it. As you approach that, you can see where the corridor also extends slightly off to the right into a door that swings slightly open to the outside.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna say a cellar.
But as you approach,
I wouldn't be able to do that.
as you approach that back door, Tony and go to open it. The moment that you touch it, you feel ice cold on your hands creep up your arm.
Can I let go?
Yeah, absolutely. As you let go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw, if you would.
No.
Sorry I keep
problem.
interjecting, but I'm just trying to get information out of him that may help if I need to go and help rescue them. I'm gonna poke him with my big stick.
Okay.
Is he waking up?
Doesn't seem to be.
Okay. If poking doesn't work, I'm gonna put my big stick on the ground. I'm gonna hop up on the big stick, and I'm gonna start playing the harmonica loudly.
Okay. As the harmonica sound echoes throughout the room, how long do you want to play for? A couple minutes?
If I just want to get this, I just don't want to hurt him, but I want to do everything I can to wake him up. So
make a performance check. If you
okay.
8 over here.
8 wisdom. As you feel the cold creeping up, as you bring your hand away from it, it lingers near your elbow for a moment as you hear in the side of your ear, "Help, please help, please, please, please. Don't go, I need you, please." As you feel the ice kind of disappear from your arm and the voice leaves your ear. As that happens, and as you're playing the harmonica upstairs, you hear the harmonica immediately after that, which is alarming, I would say.
I got a 14.
Do we know that it's Iku's though? Like, do you
It
recognize?
takes you a moment to go. Oh yeah, right. Of course, it is Iku.
Yeah. It's a unique harmonica style. I mean, with my beak, I sort of just put it in my side of my beak and play all the chords sometimes.
But after you play for a moment, you do watch the figure eyes start to waver open.
Did you hear the Song of the Sea?
Hands are bound, his legs are bound, and there's a gag in his mouth. So,
Sorry. I cut the gag in his mouth with my beak.
thank you.
Hello. Yeah, that's all right. What's your name?
Zane.
Zane. Yeah, my name.
Patron.
Oh yes, Zane. Zane.
Yes.
My name's Iku.
Zane's falling on hard times.
Iku, nice to meet you, Iku.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
Hi.
Now, who did this to you?
I don't remember.
You don't remember?
No, I don't remember a thing.
Yeah, it's interesting. Why'd you come here?
Well, I was looking for a place to sleep for the night.
Oh.
Hi.
Do you not have a home?
Well, I'm pretty far from it.
Oh. Why, what made you come here? Like to Saltmarsh, that is.
I hadn't heard. Seaton. We got raided. Pirates burned down the whole village.
Oh.
I escaped.
Bloody pirates.
The rest of those poor suckers. Oh, so good.
Right. Well, you're in luck. We're friendly. Me and my friends, they're over somewhere in this place. And I also don't have a home. I live on this big stick.
That's a nice home. Better home than I've got.
Yeah, true.
Right.
Now, let's get you out of here, Zane. And I cut him.
As you cut his bounce.
Yeah, don't cut him. Let's get you out of this life.
As you, as he. Oh, thank you. I don't know if you've seen it or not, but we have to get out of here. There's something not right with this place. It's like the voices and things appearing. You don't want to dream here either. It's bad. It's bad news.
Dreaming's bad.
Oh, bad.
All right, good to know. Any rooms? You know what? Let's go. I think I hear my friends. Do I hear like steps and things?
So at this point,
go
you would definitely have heard that the little commotion going on with that moment. But I would say this is just about the moment when you've opened that door, Tony. And now that after that voice disappears from you, the door is open and leads into the back toward what looks to be a kitchen, dirty and damp. Patches of gray mold and cobwebs all over the floor and ceiling. You can see iron cooking equipment and a chimney, and to the right of a sink there's a little cupboard affixed to a wall, and on the far wall a flight of stairs that leads upward. The woodwork of the staircase is also a bit decayed, as you're able to tell, but it does seem to be much more solid than the other one from before.
Nice.
All right, I'm gonna make my way over there. Head
Be
up.
careful on the stairs still, but you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I'll step lightly as I can. I'm like holding
Yeah.
the banister.
Can I
Like,
get an acrobatics check from anyone climbing the stairs?
okay.
Also, if I may, I'm gonna kind of just.
Nat one.
Oh!
No, we're a tumbleweed.
At that moment,
What the fuck?
you hear cracking of wood as the two of you take
my God.
get about 3 or 4 steps up before you feel the one that you're in just crush underneath the weight of your foot. As it does, you find your foot lodged in between as you feel a gash up the side of the up the side of the leg,
Ouch.
Tony.
suffering 1 point of slashing damage.
Okay.
Ximena, as you take a step after Tony and see this happen, not quite able to react enough in time, a similar moment happens where you trip, fall forward, and then hit a head on the step and fall back. Leg's not stuck, but you do manage to suffer also 1 point of bludgeoning damage from that.
Oh, Ash.
Oh,
Ash, I'm so sorry. I'm so
No.
sorry. My
It's
fat
okay.
ass did this. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
No, it's all self-love.
I hop up onto Zane and I say, on his shoulder like a pirate, and I say, follow that noise, Zane.
All right.
Do I have a deed to this house? Like, I own this technically, right?
You definitely don't have a deed to it.
Yeah.
No such deed as you're aware exists. But as far as no one would dispute it if you were ever to claim it. No one has claimed
I'm
it.
like, it's got good bones, you know? We
It
can
is
come
an
back to it.
amazing property.
No, I think
Yeah.
that we should like make
Set
a
up
plan.
something.
Figure it out, but-
yeah.
How many rooms this place got?
I also would like to quickly just get as much in the middle of the home as that I can, and again cast Divine Sense.
Okay.
So I can detect good or evil forces and detect any objects that are like good or evil.
As you go back to the center and
Within
take
60
a
feet.
moment. Within 60 feet.
Yeah.
But does it pass through walls, doors, pieces?
I believe I can
Sure.
only detect good or evil forces if they are not behind total cover. But otherwise, I think I can detect the objects, I believe.
You can take the objects through cover, but not the actual
No.
people.
I think
or things.
not. I think yes.
Here's
but,
what I'll say. As you take a moment,
but I've already witnessed that evil force. So are they really in, or good force? Are they in total cover, really?
as you take a moment and sense, feeling, almost channeling the wind that flows through the fog of Procan to you and using it as a sense to connect to the air in and around the house. Below your feet, down, you feel a kind of foreboding darkness. The way it feels to stand on a cliff and look down hundreds of feet below creeps into your stomach. You feel the G's drop for a brief moment and then take a
The
breath. again.
G's?
What's the G's?
It's like that feeling, like it's like on a
Yeah,
roller
like-
coaster feeling.
yeah.
When your
Oh, like
stomach drops?
gravity?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
where you're like almost gonna fall and hit the ground kind of feeling.
Below us or something below us. Bad, evil. I swear.
On the staircase,
I
yeah?
believe you.
Right below me.
I'm sorry,
There
where
must
are
be
you?
a cellar. I'm in the middle of the house.
You went back to this foyer. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, maybe we do not go in there, for now. Why don't we find Tony, Eco first?
Yeah, I would
By
be
that
following,
moment, I
yeah.
would say Zane and Iku have come around from the top of the house. Kind of dipped around the back corridor and up to the top of the stairs. At that point, you can see where Tony's foot is still lodged, stuck in the
Oh, he's
step.
Stuck in there.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
I'm
Wedged.
try and
stuck.
jolt him out.
Hello, my friends. This is Zane.
Well, nice to meet you. My name is Ximena Ash. You can call me Ash. What, are you okay? Oh,
What are you
sorry.
trying to do? Wait, what? What just happened?
I'm picturing you.
But we are, yeah, we're together. I mean,
Yeah, they're together.
I'm picturing you on the shoulder. So I'm looking
I
at
sort of nudge saying, Zane.
Hi. Hello? Yes? Hi. My name's Zane.
Yes.
A pleasure.
Okay. Why are you here?
I was looking for a place to rest. I was just telling your friend here.
You were looking for a place to rest? You rest in this haunted, horrible place?
Well, I didn't know it was haunted and horrible when I stepped in
You
here.
can tell on the outside. This is a very dangerous place. It is very clear.
Make an intimidation check. He kind of cowers away from you.
Yeah.
I lost my D20.
Here.
Thank you. 15.
15. I'm sorry. I was just.
I
was
am
tired
a man.
and-
I am just concerned. So please be careful.
Okay. I will be from now on as he rubs the goose egg on his head and feeling the ache.
Are you hurt?
I mean, a bit, yeah.
He doesn't know who did it to him, though.
No.
Now, Zane,
I
do
think
you...
it was the spirits.
Oh, the spirits.
I think so.
Did you meet any? Like, are there any doors, rooms that we should be concerned about? Also, did you happen to meet a man named Lester? How long have you been here?
I
Hard to
think
know.
last night.
Last night. Okay.
But
Probably not.
I mean, how long was?
Probably a couple of days
When
ago.
was I out?
Who tied you up?
I think the spirits did.
I see.
Ooh.
Have you been down? Well, I don't know about downstairs.
Well, I would probably. I'm not super happy with the idea that we're just ignoring this evil force below the floorboards. So I think again I would say, there is something lurking below.
Have you run into this? Something below. Have you been on the top floor?
Zane?
Sorry. I'm really immersed. I'm just like,
Yes.
of course, I'm talking to
No, we're not yet.
you.
I'm relaying the information.
Below. Well, they were coming up from below, yeah.
What's her answer? She's sad.
Yeah.
They were coming up. I mean, the spirit. Well, I saw it rise up from the floor. Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Oh, we should get down there.
He's gonna make a history check real fast. Looks at this. I think. I felt the on the top of the head, you know.
Yes.
But
Yeah.
I think right
Right.
before it,
Familiar.
I heard a creak. The spirit was creaking the floorboards from down below.
Down below.
Uh,
Oh, do you know how to get down there? Zimena?
Yes, I mean,
You got a cellar?
there is a cellar, but we do not spend much time in there.
Well, normally I would not go walking towards an evil force. Kind of
I
exactly
know.
the thing I would walk
What is
away
our-
from, but
Reason for going down there?
well, I'm thinking maybe that's the magic we're talking about. I'm thinking that's maybe Lester went
Yeah,
down
and
there.
I do still have detect magic on,
Yeah.
unless it's been 10 minutes, but it is within 30 feet. Like, I don't know, below. I know detect magic maybe can't go through thick walls.
yeah, I believe there is a slight limit to it.
But I wonder if, like, floorboards work.
It's blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, 3 feet of wood or dirt.
Yeah,
So it's
probably.
kind of, unless it's pretty thin, yeah.
Yeah,
it's gonna
yeah.
be pretty much blocked, yeah.
Okay.
But nothing sensed at the moment. with
Okay.
Do I know how to get down to the cellar?
You know that actually from the kitchen that you all are in, there is a cupboard that has the stairs down to the cellar, yeah.
You go in the cupboard and you go down the stairs if you want to go down.
the cat. What?
The cupboard, and I kind of pull. Have I managed to free Tony from the stairs?
Make a.
Strength.
I would say make a strength saving throw with advantage from the help, Tony. So I can get the
Okay.
leg out of there.
Okay.
Against anything, or is no?
It's help because you're helping, and it's
Oh, I
also
see. Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah.
15.
15, yeah, enough. It's
I
you're
am.
kind of brushing off the scrape a bit,
I strong.
rubbing a bit of dirt in it, but yeah, not too bad. So you get free.
Okay.
What cupboard?
In the
the-
in the kitchen.
The cabinet?
There's they're hidden away a little, and I go into the kitchen, kind of wipe some things away, and open the cupboard.
Yeah, as you do.
Oh.
Opening the cupboard, one of the 2 sides of the cupboard doors, as you open it, the actual down to the ground here, the cupboard and the lower both open together.
Wow.
Into a bit of a doorway. as it does, you
Cool.
can see on the other side a
No,
scullery.
I'm telling you, the house has very
It's
good...
incredible.
It's
It keeps
very
surprising
beautiful.
me. Yeah.
I can't believe you said you didn't spend time down here. This is kind of a little secret hideout.
Well, I think that my father did not want me to go down there.
It was his secret hideout.
There
Oh,
were
he was
things,
keeping something down there.
secrets that he had.
Well, we know that Lester was trying to find secrets, so maybe that's where we'll find what he's looking for.
Okay, well,
So
I
do you
go.
not have... I
I'll
feel...
go down there.
I must admit, I do not have... I am learning, but I do not have many skills to protect us. So...
I will take the front. I can get hit and be okay.
yeah, I'll go right
you are
behind you.
such a strong fish.
Strong fish.
Thank you.
Strong
Uh-oh, how many
fish.
hours has it been since I've been submerged in water? How long have we been here?
Oh.
I would
you were
assume
just submerged before we
We can
came.
run you a bath
jumped here right
upstairs.
before.
it was a couple hour journey, but but it's also along the coast.
Okay.
I would assume that you
Oh.
had been in just before arriving at the house.
Okay, great.
I
Oh,
generally
right,
will
because
assume
there is...
that.
It's the cliff on the other side of this goes down to the water.
To the water, and the
Yeah,
whole
okay.
journey was
Okay,
water.
great.
Got it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna, whenever I can, I'm just gonna
You need
take a
5
dip.
hours every 5
4
hours.
hours,
4 hours.
yeah.
Wow, that is
Yeah. So it's probably at this point, probably been about 45 minutes since
Okay,
last you were
okay.
submerged.
Well,
Does it
Watch
work
my
if we
back.
just dunk water over your head?
Technically, it has to be
Girls.
submerged, but I
we can
wonder
try.
if in a
Yeah.
pinch,
Yeah.
maybe it'll work.
Dunk, dunk.
Yeah.
Very well.
Okay.
As you step into the scullery, passing a large copper cask, discolored, old kitchen accoutrements, this tiny little window, a small heap of crockery shards, and the stairs that lead downward. Who's taking the lead here?
Big fish.
Tiffany.
Tiffany. Tiffany, as you
Tiffany.
step on the first
strong
step,
fish.
the moment your foot hits the step, you hear below whimpering.
Oh.
What sounds like a small child.
Oh. Do you all hear that?
Yeah, but it could be another trick.
Do they hear that?
I would say everyone does, yeah.
Does it sound real or does it sound...
It sounds pretty real. I mean, make an insight check if you like. Anyone can.
Don't
Because
be
I know that there are...
Yeah, tricks.
So I would say you do know that your father was an alchemist, so he wasn't exactly he was more into the combination of elements with a little bit of magic, but was not a wizard by any means.
But I would
yeah.
say I know that if I've been here in the last few times that there's tricky, creepy things
Yes, yeah,
happening.
yeah, absolutely. Nothing like this though, to be honest. This is pretty new.
Are you scared, Zane?
Yes.
And
I think we
11.
should. I don't think we should go down there.
No, Zane.
I really don't think we should go down there. No.
Trust us.
No.
Trust us.
Zane, you do not have to come down here if you don't want. You
Zane,
can
I quite like sitting on your shoulder
you
like
can
this.
sit on my
It brings me
shoulder if you
comfort.
want.
Make a persuasion check.
Critical failure.
Probably has 1 hit point.
Zane, I'm losing you.
He takes a few steps back. I don't think it's safe to go down there.
You-
But I don't want you guys to get hurt.
Do not worry about us, Zane. We have important things to do. But if you want to stay here and watch and shout down to us if something comes, that would be helpful.
Or
It's an important job. Yeah, I could take watch.
It is an important
if
job.
you hear anything happen to us, maybe you run and get help for us.
I
Oh,
hold
sure.
out my
Where should I
arm.
want to get help though? Where's a good place to go
Go
for
get
that?
Craig.
Who's
Craig. Craig is my guy at the cemetery. You just say
What's your name
Tony's
again?
looking for his guy.
Tony's looking for his guy.
Tony needs help. He's looking for his
You guys
guy.
get lost. I go to a cemetery and I ask for
guy.
Craig. Where's
no,
the cemetery?
I think
Right.
that is a bad
just wondering
sign
how-
to ask for the cemetery digger. I think maybe we ask for Kaladek.
Firestone or
Or maybe you go
Kaladek,
to Ida. Maybe you go to Ida. She'll know what to do.
Ida.
No.
Okay. Where's this?
Okay, where are you
follows the
from?
road.
Seaton. I'm not from. Oh, Saltmarsh.
Saltmarsh, just
Yeah.
down your road.
Oh,
Anybody
I've
you find
been
there,
there once.
honestly,
Yeah, yeah.
Alright,
you
alright.
say what's happening, and they can help.
Yeah,
probably.
try to get the news to Ida if you can, because she'll know what to do. She's very smart, but otherwise, stay watch out here.
Okay. Will do.
Important job, thank you, Timmy.
Yeah, and
Thank you.
I fly onto Ash's shoulder.
Okay. I cast light on my lure and let it dangle in front of us.
Cool.
Love, love, love,
A
love.
soft little glow swings as Tiffany Fish leads the group down.
I guess I'll. Hello? Is anybody there?
We come in peace. I rifle through all my language. I say say it in Druidish. And I say it in Elvish. And I say it in Aquan.
I'll say it in Fiend as well.
Yeah.
I say it in Aarakocra.
You never know what language someone will be speaking.
It is true.
The voices do echo a bit more here as you detect what feels like stone walls surround as you step down below.
Searching for traps too.
Absolutely. Good on the stairs as well.
Yeah,
as
and just like throughout, honestly.
make an investigation check.
Do you think it's been 10 minutes since I cast?
Not quite yet.
Okay.
Close
so
to.
Detect magic? Is it still?
Dark magic's still up. Nothing magical yet.
Investigation?
Investigation.
16.
16. As you're stepping, you don't notice any other traps on the stairs initially, but we'll keep that 16 up as you search the room. As you see shoulder-height wooden bottle racks that line the north and west walls of a small cellar. No intact bottles left, all shattered and cover the floor. Against the east wall, you can see at the foot of the stairs that you all step down. You can see 2 large metal storage bins that appear to be empty. In the center of the room, you see a suit of plate mail armor, in the middle of which lies a decomposed corpse.
Yuck.
And I'm going to go to a crossroads.
Okay.
Oh.
At the crossroads.
What comes out?
At the
Crossroads, yeah.
Working at
What
the
comes out of the
crossroads.
corpse? Roaches or a demon?
Oh
Demon.
my
I vote
god.
demon, not roaches.
Really?
Personally.
Really? Well,
You
demon we could
guys.
maybe ask questions to, but demon's definitely gonna hurt us way more than roaches.
Yeah. I speak Fiend. It didn't respond to me when I said anything.
Well, we don't know
Okay,
yet.
girl.
What it is.
Yeah, we don't know.
Yes.
It could be just roaches.
How are we doing?
If it's roaches, I
Uh,
speak with
any votes?
animals.
Nothing yet.
Nothing
Yeah.
else.
Okay, demon, roaches. demon roaches.
Oh, God.
Demon roaches.
Um,
Demon roaches.
Ah, killers, we love you.
yeah, thanks for
I
watching,
know.
you guys.
I thought nobody was gonna be here.
All right, it's
be honest.
3 to
For
2.
the morning.
For the morning.
Yeah, yeah.
Morning session.
But I guess
What's
we
it-
have
what's it
time
like?
zone differences.
We have 10 seconds left. Demons ahead by 1.
Okay.
A demon, you guys.
I know.
Yeah, and by the way, okay, it is demon. By the way, so everyone knows, we were also asked to prepare
Backup
characters in case all of us
we're
die.
dead.
So,
Which we all did.
I'll need a moment to collect myself
Yeah.
if I die.
It's demon.
it's
If anyone
demon.
has an
Yeah.
idea for my backup character, throw it in the chat.
As the first of you sets foot on the ground of the cellar and as the light illuminates over toward the corpse, as you begin to see this, not quite skeletal yet, but flesh that is decomposed across the skeletal frame. As the light
Blech.
What one?
waves in the room and just slightly illuminates, you watch creeping out the mouth and the eyes
Oh my
a
god.
being of shadow that and coalesces together, opening a jaw impossibly wide, letting out a terrible screech. I need everyone to roll initiative.
No!
You can speak to her on your turn.
Would we have fought roaches?
Roaches, yeah.
My big
I cannot
squishy
say.
feet.
Squish, squish, squish. My stick is hollow.
You guys,
It's just-
my unarmed strike right
Claw, but
now,
like bed bugs.
no matter if I hit them or not, it's 0 damage because I have
Damn.
my strike. So like whenever I hit someone, it's just like doesn't do anything.
No.
What?
Why is 0?
Because my strength modifier is -1, so it just balances out that way.
Well, is it a D4?
I don't know. It's just what D&D Beyond told me that with all my stats, I have 0 bludgeoning as damage. I mean, I have other stuff I can do. I just am not going to be doing any
25 to 20.
punching. That's not my strength.
25 to 20?
No. We're
20
level
to
1.
15?
18.
15.
18. Alright.
Oh, that's fun. Turn order.
Yep.
Cool.
Cute.
Oh.
18 for
You
Iku.
can't see that on the battle map, but
We know.
we know what's up.
It's coming, it's coming. 15 for Tiffany.
Yeah.
You guys all have minis, by the way?
What?
Or minis to grab?
Oh,
Oh
they in the-
shit!
I
we
got one.
haven't prepared that.
Did not think about
maybe
that.
we
Let's
should
just grab that
yeah.
box.
20 to 15?
Which one should I get? Eric's case or our case?
Are you 20 to 15?
Yeah, I think 15 to 10, right, is next?
15 to 10?
No,
Sorry.
I got 3.
I would say probably mine.
No.
Yeah.
The hard case?
Yeah.
What did you guys get for initiative?
Yeah, what's yours?
I got 5.
5 and 3. What's
Yeah.
Tony?
Or I guess 4.
Oh my god, a demon, you guys.
I know.
That's a D10.
Demon to start.
That is insane.
End to end, maybe.
4 was in.
Alright, time to get acquainted with all of my many abilities that I've
think
never
yes.
used before in my
Just
life.
find me a big guy.
First time playing Paladin.
First time playing Paladin, that's fine.
That could be me.
See if there's any that also really. You have one, Car?
Yeah, I got one.
You all see this?
Yeah, we can see that.
Alright.
Oh wow, it's a small room.
A very small room. Yeah, yeah.
And where are we? We're
Wow.
near like the
I would say
stairs in the corner.
Tiffany Fish is at the base of the stairs, and everybody else is on the stairs still. Because this happened.
Wait, sorry, is that a barrel or stairs in the corner?
Whoa, this
Where are
would
the
be-
stairs?
This is stairs right here.
Oh, I see, I see.
Or the-
Tiffany
Stairs.
Fish is down, like on
No,
the
I
stairs
like
still,
that.
like
Tiffany Fish has
one
just
you
stepped
can
on
see.
this square here.
okay.
Sorry.
This is.
Use the pink pointer.
Oh yeah. Well, but I actually think he should lead it. So
That's where Tiffany.
that's where Tiffany
And
is.
the rest are on the stairs behind her.
Okay. Oh, I'm on your
That's me,
shoulder.
Tiff. That's me.
Oh, this is Tiff.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty. As you all see this jaw unhinge and start to lunge in your direction as all of you preparing yourselves for battle. Iku, you're up first.
I don't really want to be up first, but here we go. I am going to. How far away or where's the monster?
That little you see on the map there? No?
Oh, this. Wait, can you go with your mouse?
Oh yeah, it is this guy here. Let me
Oh,
show you.
Should
I'll
I
show you.
get some minis to put on
Cool.
top? Is that helpful?
No, it's okay. That
No,
thing
I
can
think
move,
he
right?
can move
Yeah,
it.
I'll move
yeah.
it.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to go.
How about this? That better? Easier to see?
Yeah.
Big corner.
Yeah,
for me.
he's not really on a square, but can I like where would 10 feet away be? I'm not sure whether he's like.
One square between. Sorry, he should be in. My map's being a little bit weird right now, but it should be in.
Oh, in the one above him.
Yes, correct.
Okay, so I'm actually just gonna fly 5 feet this way.
You can fly.
There.
And-
Now it's there.
And I am going to. It's tough. First level, you know.
Yeah.
level.
At first level, I am going to. I'm gonna just take my quarterstaff and I'm going to. It has reach, so I can be 10 feet away,
Great.
and I'm going to bonk him.
Awesome.
I don't know. He's a demon. I'm not sure if he's gonna take physical damage, but
Go ahead and make it there.
I'm going to do that. That is going to be a 6 to hit.
6 is not going to hit.
Okay.
Go to swing and it just seems to almost pass through its
Alright.
form.
Work. That then I'm going to actually fly up. I'm gonna fly up. How high is the ceiling?
As you're looking up, it only reaches to about 15 feet.
Okay, well I'm gonna go up 15, so that's 20 feet. I have a 50 feet of fly speed.
Yeah, I would say you only have to go up 10 to get 15 feet up.
Oh right, because I was on the stairs. And then I'm gonna go. So that's 10 feet up and 5 feet over. So that's 15. 20, 25, 30, 35. And I'm gonna stand on the or perch on the fireplace. Yeah,
Very well.
that's it.
Is he perched on the top of the fireplace?
Yeah.
Great. Alrighty, that's your turn. Iku, Tiffany, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to speak in Fiend and say, we mean you no harm, unless... And see what they say.
Unless.
Are you speaking in
Fiend, yeah. I don't know if that they understand
A
that.
bit.
I mean, seems like a fiend.
Make a charisma check. Generally.
Just flat
I guess
charisma?
maybe persuasion. Yeah.
Persuasion, okay.
How did you come to know a fiend?
This one's here for morale.
8.
Yeah, Pride Bear's here.
Pride Bear.
As you
of
try to
course,
reach
yeah.
out, it brings its attention in your direction.
Okay, well, I'm running up
older.
and I am swinging my lure like a flail and bonking it.
That might
Okay, so make an attack roll.
It doesn't.
Okay. Natural 20.
Oh my god! Awesome.
For the charisma check?
No,
Oh,
for a
the-
hit.
Sorry.
Charisma
Natural
I
20.
flopped. Yeah.
All right, so go ahead and take the max damage on that.
Okay,
and
so that's
then-
13
and then roll the
damage.
dice. Yeah.
And then...
And then what do you roll with it?
It's 20 damage total.
Then you like
Whoa.
re-roll the damage.
It's 20
Whoa.
damage total.
Yeah.
Okay, that's going to be half to 10 for its resistance
Stupid
to
head.
that. But as you
To bludgeoning?
To bludgeoning.
Probably physical, yeah.
as you whack, and you watch as it does actually make purchase as you feel the incorporeal demonic form tighten at the place of the blow as it opens its mouth again, gaping in your direction.
Okay. Well, that it is enough for me. That is all I can do.
Very well.
You did
It
a
is
great
now
Thank you.
the demon's turn. And at this time, I'm going to go to a crossroads here to the audience.
Okay.
Is that your demon?
Who gets
that was my
possessed?
Oh, bitch.
Who gets
What?
Who
possessed?
gets possessed?
Iku or Tiffany?
Ooh.
Exclamation point vote Iku or exclamation point vote Tiff?
The animals.
No.
The aminals.
The
Y'all gotta know
aminals.
all I do is bonk. So if this thing's bonk resistant,
Me too. I can only bonk. Well, no.
But
I
if
can
it's
do
possessing
something
me,
else,
well,
I wonder
What's
what
your class?
If they're
Paladin,
magic
but I don't have
box.
spells
20
yet.
points of damage at level 1 is pretty awesome.
magic bonks?
Thank you.
It's pretty great.
Yeah, like with the magic.
That's crazy
physical
for
weapon?
real.
Yeah, like
and then it would have been 20.
Yeah.
I have
think
a
that-
20
that might-
strength, so yeah.
That probably
I
would
You
What's
have
hurt
20
it.
strength.
Yeah.
Oh, you have an 8.
Okay, we have
I have
Iku,
18.
Iku, Tiff, Iku.
Like
Oh,
this
no.
group.
Sorry.
Is any? Are y'all spellcasters?
Sorry, Diva.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's looking Iku. It's looking Iku.
It's like we all
Thinking
bonkers.
Iku.
Are you your wizard?
Yeah.
It's
clerk.
looking Iku.
No.
I say we
Druid.
move forward with Iku because
Man,
he's so
y'all are
far
gonna
ahead.
slay later.
It's looking Iku. Iku. As on its turn, as it brings its jaw over from this wound to you, and then you watch flowing out from the mouth what looks like two hands
That's our D&D
that
account.
reach over in your direction.
my
You should make a
God.
charisma saving throw.
That is going to be a 17.
17 saves.
Nice.
As
No!
as you feel it reach past your eyes, for a brief moment, all of you watch as Iku is almost compelled and pulled forward, but then casts it back,
This is a spooky
God.
campaign.
Yeah, nice
I know.
try.
I like it.
and then is going to take an attack.
I feel like at night I'm gonna be.
Skill.
That's
I
gonna
know,
be,
when it's dark.
10 to hit.
It does not hit.
Does not hit. As it goes to slash
I
at
thought
you, as
it
you
was
see
evening
necrotic
outfit.
energy
I don't know
flare
if
from
it
its
was.
I have a
from
change
its
as
claw
well.
as you just with your wings
Even
flip
wear
up for a moment back
Well,
into the
that's
wall
like
and
the
then
Thomas
down.
and also, like, kind of a sleigh,
That's
like,
going to be its
if
turn.
I'm
Tony,
doing, like, I-
Tony Negroni, you're up.
All right. Tony's running in there, quite frankly.
Okay.
Can I have the pointer, please?
Yes, of course.
Give him a bonk.
So did he move 5 feet towards me?
He's
You
gonna
did
get
not. That's a 10-foot
bonked.
reach.
So
Oh,
keep
wow.
that pointer in the table.
Or it's any
Oh wait,
turn
I'm
within
right there
10
too.
feet.
Could
Wow.
you move me right there as well?
Yeah, Zool.
Because maybe you'll get advantage because we're flanking.
Well, where do you think you moved? Maybe here?
Yeah, that
be.
works.
But then he wouldn't have been able to hit me.
What's this?
So actually, I don't think it could be that.
Okay, so maybe
Oh, okay.
maybe you're here. Fuck it, I'll run around him.
Do you have to flank someone? You have to be directly opposite.
I usually rule it has to be
At least 3/4
Like with
or
that
whatever.
Yeah, 3/4. It can't
Yeah.
be this. And it
Well,
can't
then
be
you
this,
can run up to
but it can
3/4.
be here, here, here.
If you know I'm.
Yeah, that's
if
3/4.
you were
Yeah.
here,
you're fine.
I'll run around, sure.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm here. I think that's 3/4.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
totally
great.
get it. Okay.
Awesome.
And I'm gonna take a great axe swing.
Kick his ass, kick his ass,
Do
kick his ass.
flanking
Exactly.
helps with damage or
you get
this roll?
advantage on the attack roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
Me already holding 2 dice, like
Yeah.
or the thing I'm doing.
So is it this or no?
amazing. 23 to hit.
It's gonna hit. Go ahead and take that damage.
All right.
This demon has nothing on us.
10 points of
10
damage.
Points of damage. As you go, and this is just with a sword. Or
This
with-
is my great axe.
with your great axe.
So it's-
Wielding the axe
yeah.
as you come and strike down and across. You watch as it slices through. It is resistant as well to slashing.
So
But
5.
nonetheless, you do watch as the corporeal thing. You feel just the slightest hint of what it would feel like to actually hit something with flesh. As it goes corporeal for a moment, it takes the hint of the damage as it starts to screech. At this point, you also all see its form beginning to wisp a bit from the damage it's taken.
To wisp.
Yeah, it's looking a little hurt.
And then can I grapple him, or
nothing.
is that an action? Is that bonus or?
You can grapple in place of an attack. So if you take the attack action, you can choose to forego an attack to grapple.
I see. Okay, then I'm done.
Awesome. Ximena, you're up. Or Ash.
Okay, yeah, I'll go down as well. Here, and I'm gonna take the little wand that kind of turned into seaweed, kind of grows to become a staff. So it's like a little bit bigger. And cast Shillelagh and do a bonk, but it's a magical weapon. I don't know if it
Nice,
makes
yeah,
any
for Shillelagh.
difference.
Yeah, for Shillelagh.
Shillelagh.
Shillelagh of the sea.
I think this
Come
can be here for
on.
whoever needs it.
Yeah.
A 21 to hit.
Ooh, 21's gonna hit.
Let me see
Yeah.
if I get a natural
This
20.
guy's toast.
Yeah.
I know.
toast.
He's
No,
already
yeah.
he's already wisping away.
Yeah.
It's so funny how in this game you see somebody and you're just like, kill him
Yeah.
Yeah.
immediately.
8 points of magical bludgeoning damage.
Magical bludgeoning damage? How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Stupid,
First
stupid
kill of the
head,
game.
stupid head.
I just I come downstairs and
Stupid head.
spin around my wand and just kind of take it then in two of my hands and put it around his neck and just crack it off to the side.
Damn.
Yeah, as you
Wow.
do, you feel it go corporeal.
Oh, she
into
did
what would
that.
ordinarily be incorporeal. As it does, you watch as it cracks. And with that, you watch wisping into a necrotic shroud. It fades into the air. A brief chill hits and flows through everyone's chest for a moment, and then dissipates.
Is this on roll 20, Jackie?
It is.
Just curious.
Okay.
I'm getting a message that says my camera's at 20%.
Which camera?
Her.
That's so
Interesting.
interesting.
Is she charging?
She's plugged in.
It doesn't look like she's charging.
Oh.
Our first technical difficulty.
I wish she
First
would.
Yeah, we're gonna
technical difficulty.
do a little troubleshooting
I
here.
wish she would charge.
Does that look like
Now
she's...
it says it's charging.
Okay. Let's
go
trust
away, or is
it
it good?
for a
Oh,
moment. Why don't you swipe down and see
no,
what
it
it...
says. It's
Okay, great.
Okay.
Well,
So-
let's see what happens. If ever a camera dies,
We're gonna fix.
we'll fix
Figure
it.
it out, yeah.
As you take the moment, as you watch the room still illuminated by the soft little lure of light, now free of danger for the moment, that corpse remains. And certainly a chill, but you're safe for the time being.
I look around the room and see if anything else is about to pop out. I don't know if I can still use my 16 investigation.
I would say you can, yeah. We make another one with advantage, because you've got a sense of the room, but
And I've been down here before.
taking a moment, exactly, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna need that advantage. Oh. That's a 6.
That's a 6.
What did I do? Walk. I'm gonna walk.
As you're peering about the immediate chamber,
Is there anything else?
you can see there are scratches on the ground. What look like...
Like from the ones in my memory?
They don't quite look like the carving of the stone on the wall. These look more like maybe animal scratches or something.
Or
with
like the hand that scratched?
Potentially, yeah. It's not dissimilar. It doesn't look exactly similar, but there's a similarity for sure. That do seem to be this. You started to notice before the battle, but do seem to be at the south end of the room. But other than that, hard to know.
Is my detect magic still on?
I would say
That was really only
Yeah.
6 seconds. but-
we're at the end of the 10 minutes.
Yeah.
For sure.
Is there another door? Like, where can I see more?
There are no other doors in this chamber, as far as you're able to tell.
I'm gonna start fiddling with the The armor was not a spirit, right? There was like a
It was
spirit
inside
inside.
of
Correct. Yeah.
I'm gonna start fiddling with that, like seeing if there's anything inside of it,
Yeah.
seeing if I can take it apart.
Absolutely.
And I'm gonna look through these crates kind of thing. Like, what's this right here? This like mess of wood.
These
kind
guys
of?
here. Those are a couple of empty crates. Yeah.
They're empty.
They're
are you
open and
on-
empty.
Are you on a person's... We want to know in the chat. Are you still perched up on a fireplace or back on someone's shoulder?
I still am perched up on the fireplace, but
Okay.
detect magic?
Are you looking around the room from the fireplace?
Yeah, I mean it's just within 30 feet of me.
Yeah.
But I would fly. I guess I would fly around, eventually landing, of course, on Ash's shoulder.
Yeah. One thing at a time. So as you're going through the corpse, or excuse me, going through the armor.
Sorry, was there the skeleton inside of it real, and then the spirit was?
Spirit
So
creeped
I
out
see
of the
bones,
skeleton.
like.
You see bones and decayed flesh.
Ooh,
Yeah.
okay.
But actually the plate mail looks to be a fully intact suit of plate mail, a bit banged up, but not bad, and certainly.
I might want that.
I know. I'm like, I think some
Or-
girls could use that. I would do my best to like lay that whole armor down and like just start trying to open it up and.
Absolutely. The more you open, the more a viciously horrendous smell fills the room from this decaying corpse.
This make me sick.
But you are able, from below it, you pull out what looks to be an old rusty longsword and a shield as well. And in addition, as you kind of separate the armor from itself to sort of to assess how intact it is a full plate armor that any medium creature could wear. And in addition, there is below it an explorer's pack.
Okay.
With all of its components still in it, except for the rations and the water.
Can any of you guys wear heavy armor? Like, are you proficient in it?
I'm already wearing armor. Yeah.
I'm wearing chainmail too, but
Wait, but I
I'm
don't start
assuming
with
this
it,
is
do
probably
I?
better, right, than
You
chainmail?
start with some amount of armor, but this is plate mail. So if you can wear heavy armor, plate mail is going to be an AC of 18.
Yeah, hand it
Yeah.
over to me. I'm just kidding.
Well,
I would
I already-
swallow me whole.
I already did that on accident because of my made my level 11 character and then
Oh, yeah.
went back and I forgot to take it off. I'm just realizing.
Totally.
I started with chainmail, so I don't know if you have.
Are you at
anything.
18?
I would take
I'm
a.
at 18, but would it give me plus dex or anything?
It's heavy armor is a flat AC.
Okay, I don't need it.
And it would also give you disadvantage on stealth.
I already have.
And you guys both have 18 already.
Okay, so we don't need it.
Damn,
Oh wait,
at
no,
level
I'm wearing
one?
chainmail. That's different. That's fine.
Chainmail's different.
I started with
Chainmail's
that.
like
Okay, then I
16
already
plus
have a
dex,
pretty
though.
good. I'm actually
I don't
doing.
think I
I'm
can
doing
wear
pretty
it.
good on.
You also know that plate mail does fetch a pretty penny.
Oh.
Like you could definitely sell it. It's like 2,000
Carry around
gold
the
pieces.
suit of armor.
2,000?
Is the market price for plate mail is like
Holy
2,000.
More than we
Oh
were
well,
gonna make
shit!
from
I'll
this.
throw it on top of my chainmail. When I take it to the
1,500,
mark.
1,500.
Holy
But
shit.
that's the usual market price.
We can give it to
2,000?
Zane to carry, not to keep.
Not to keep.
Well, Dole, maybe you want the shield.
Sure.
I feel like you could benefit from that.
Sure.
Sure.
Iku. Or you were doing the crates. Let me do that.
What
really
can I
quick.
use this shield? What do I?
Yeah, as long as you have proficiency with shields. Which, as a druid, I don't know if you.
No, I do. I do. Armor, shields, proficiencies.
Oh, great. Yeah. Then you have. Then if you have the shield in one of your hands, it gives you a +2 to your AC when you're wielding it.
Because I can do that with like I can hold a shield and use my quarterstaff shillelagh, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
If it's one-handed, yeah. So I think quarterstaff is versatile. So I think the
can-
damage goes to a D8 instead of a D10 if you're doing one-handed.
That's already what it is.
Oh, okay. Then yeah.
For my
then you're good.
shillelagh. Okay.
Great.
Great.
I have heavy armor
Oh
proficiency,
wait, no,
but
I'm
does anyone else?
sorry. I'm confused. So chainmail is only AC 16 period. Dex doesn't matter.
Yeah, I thought.
Okay,
that was-
I'm gonna put on the plate mail, and
Okay,
now my AC is 18.
But can I still have the shield?
Is that okay
Up to you,
with
yeah.
everyone?
Yeah, I'm
As
already
we're
at
talking
18.
about selling, I'll say,
Charles Luke.
sorry. Actually, it's I know it's expensive, but might I keep it?
Of course.
We
If it is something that then.
We can
Oh,
sell my
it's
chainmail instead.
Yes, if you'd like
It's
to.
2.
It is true.
spin the
Time
wheel.
to spin the wheel.
Spin
But something I'll say
the
just before this,
wheel.
for getting the how do you want to do this, you get 1 barnacle.
Oh,
And searching those crates, you
Not
find
for a
3
critical?
barnacles.
no!
Not for a critical
My
hit.
lord,
God,
I
she
was
just
looking
got-
at.
Okay, you're swimming in
Not for the person that
barnacles.
did most of the damage.
All right,
She
let's
just got
spin the
4
wheel.
barnacles.
Crusty
She
Jack.
did just get 4 barnacles. Look.
Look at
Damn,
all
she's
my
gonna be able to buy some good
barnacles.
shit.
Look at
Oh
all my
my
barnacles.
God.
Girl, you're gonna
What
be
the fuck?
On top of it, it says
tough to
Sahua-
bet against
Sahuagin.
at the auction.
All right, let's spin it.
Spin it.
Spinning the
Oh,
wheel.
characters on it.
No, it's cute. I
And
like it.
3, 2, spin.
Here we go.
Ooh, and then I think it's
Spin.
lunchtime.
Yeah. Dance party.
No.
Last hand.
Last hand. What's last
Oh.
hand? Oh, last hand in the air.
Isabel.
What's the final revision? I didn't
Isabel
do
was
this.
last.
It was the last hand in the air. Yeah.
But what happened?
You have to give
Unfortunately,
6 barnacles
she's
to the
supposed
left.
to. Yeah, she's supposed to lose barnacles.
Okay, so roll a d4.
But I don't know if that's fair because I
already
think me and
knew.
Jack knew what that game was. Yeah, but
Can we do a different last hand?
Yeah, well, here I'm not gonna get rid of last hand.
Yeah, why don't we just roll
Let's
again?
spin it
Yeah.
again.
no.
Okay,
Oh,
'cause now
okay.
we'll know.
Anything
Okay,
else
then
we
next
know
time
about?
you'll
Yeah,
know.
yeah,
Okay,
Yeah, anything
okay.
else we do need to know about? That's a good question.
I don't
think
think
that's the
so.
only one that's
Yeah.
like nose goes. Basically.
Yeah. All right.
And 3, 2, 1, spin.
Oh.
Oh my god, this is so fun.
I'm having a blast. And time really is flying this
I'm
far.
really because I'm exhausted actually.
Oh no! Pirate voice
Pirate
competition.
voice
This is
competition.
good. This
Okay,
is good.
all right.
Okay, so,
Alright, so-
who judges it, Jack?
I
Jack,
judge it,
yeah.
and around the table we do our best R or pirate voice.
It's
I
up to
guess.
you.
I guess we do our best pirate R.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Who wants to be?
Jack?
No, I don't want to go first.
Carson, you've already been pirating.
I'll
so
take
I feel like
whoever's
you should
taking
go.
the first risk into account here.
Okay.
Very good. Very good.
No, I'm scared.
Yarg, meaty.
Great.
Yeah.
Oh, that was good. A classic.
Wow, those were
That was a classic.
those are pretty
Yeah.
good. Pretty good. Character points here. I loved this. That was really. I think I'm gonna give it to Carson.
Yes!
Really
That was
good.
just-
God.
It was really good.
It was just.
It was a
solid.
good yard.
That was
Yeah,
just
really
a
good.
classic
Everyone did a great
pirate
job.
yard.
And you know what I'm supposed to get?
Barnacles, right?
I'm supposed to get the pirate hat.
Oh, you're supposed to get the. Of course, you're supposed to get the pirate hat.
Oh,
But I would
wow.
take barnacles too.
No, it's pirate hat. The
Okay.
tricorn hat is bequeathed.
Here's
But
what
do I
I'm
get it
saying.
the rest of the time?
I think so, unless there's a
Wow,
moment.
you look awesome.
You look incredible.
Really?
Wow.
Oh my god,
I'm sure my
so
hair looks
excited.
Pirate
insane
hat.
No,
now.
you looks great.
Okay,
Okay, hiding.
I think it's lunchtime.
Yeah.
perfect.
I'm gonna start the break system.
Cool.
Okay.
I'll be stepping away from the table a moment.
Great.
Do you
Viewers.
want to give your character to someone?
What I
Maybe
will
we should
say,
do
well,
that.
I do want to charge this. Unfortunately, I didn't think that through. You know what? It's okay for now. In the
It's okay,
future,
though. We're like out of combat probably.
I'm gonna leave
so.
it here and then.
Or you can just text it to me. You can like
Future
export
bit.
text it to me.
Really? Okay, I'll do that. One other thing, I will take the Explorer's pack if no one else wants it.
I already have one, yeah.
Okay, great. All right, carry on then.
Very well. You detect magic. As you flit about the chamber, you detect a slight hint of illusory magic within the fireplace in the south end of the room.
Oh, I knew there was something up with this little place. I think it's an illusion. Something like that. Maybe a secret door. I fly in.
Okay. Just flying just
Into the
very fast.
Yeah.
Make a dex saving throw.
Okay.
bonk.
Okay, that's gonna be a 3.
Amazing.
A 3. Yeah, there as you fly over and toward it, you get your sort of like the lower half of you ends up swinging underneath what seems to be a false bottom to the fireplace, but it's very small, even small for you, and you do bonk your head on the
Oh.
top as you go, just flying quick into it as you all hear as you're kind of knocked back on your ass for a moment.
In
Ow!
the fireplace.
But it is
I wonder how
fake.
to
There's a
sense
fake little bottom
What?
on this
I don't know how to
fireplace.
So 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
We haven't
never
leveled
seen
up,
that.
right, from this?
Not quite yet.
Okay. Are we doing XP or just milestones?
Milestones. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Right. Well, what do I get the sense? Like, so this is a false bottom, but I could make it if I.
Definitely, if you just crawled or something.
Yeah, so
it was
I-
just a matter of going.
Yeah, I get on my wings and I sort of.
Yeah. As you crawl through, you see a chamber lit with torches. Converted. It may have once been some kind of, you don't know exactly what, but it's certainly been converted into some kind of a living quarters. 10 crude beds
Whoa.
stand along the south wall, each with a wooden locker at their foot. There's a long wooden trestle table, ringed by rickety stools, which dominates the center of the room. Metal cutlery, cups, and dirty plates sit atop the table. A cook stove is installed near the table, and evidence of a recently cooked meal sits in pots atop it.
Can you open it?
A large ham hangs from a loop of twine over the stove.
Ham.
There's a
Ham.
sturdy set
There's a
of
ham in here.
a sturdy set of stairs that also leads to what looks to be a trap door in the ceiling of this room. 2 wooden doors on the east side of the room as well. And I'll go ahead and give you it on the map here, so you just.
Is the crawl space big enough for them all to crawl, or is it like? Was I only able to crawl because I'm a smallie?
In its current form, it is pretty much only big enough for you
For a smallie.
to crawl. Yeah.
But there is a trap door. They can hear me though, right? Well, I guess
Yeah, they can
there
hear
might be
you,
a
yeah.
person here. Can I make just like a perception check to see if like the person is still here?
If anyone's still here.
Yeah.
Yeah, make a perception check. Absolutely.
Okay. Oh God, that is gonna be a 5.
5. As far as you're able to tell, no one's here.
Right, no
Can
one's
we
here.
look in
Wait,
there?
where's the
Like, can we
trapdoor?
see
It's
it?
underneath
Underneath
the
the fireplace.
Can I
Okay.
look around?
But there is a
and see if
trap
I see
door
anything?
above. Like you guys could come in through the top, like the stair.
Do I
Those are
get,
stairs up
like,
too.
magically, do I get if there's any sense, like any way to like enlarge this or get through?
Make an investigation check. Or you want to look for magic specifically, or
Yeah, I can do both. I would like look at it physically and also see if I can tell.
Let's try an investigation.
Why are there so many beds here? What was your dad up
I
to?
don't know.
He's a freak.
An 8 for investigation. Damn.
An 8 for investigation.
I'm
As you're feeling around, you're not quite sure exactly. how.
Tony's gonna look too.
I'm
Alright.
gonna start looking at in every box.
Every of the boxes at the
Every
bed.
box, yeah.
Tony got a 12.
As you, Tony got a 12. Okay, coming back to that in a moment. As you go to the first of the footlockers, do you have thieves' tools or anything like that?
I don't know.
As you go to them, they do seem to be locked. As far as you're able to.
Okay, I have a beak.
You want to try and pick lock
Yeah.
the beak? Can be pretty high DC, but go ahead and make
It doesn't even need to be like strength, but like I was wondering if I could use my beak as sort of like a
pick.
pick.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough, but make a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
I could crush these boxes like nobody's business. Let me in.
Let me.
Okay,
in,
that's
coach.
gonna be an 18.
An 18. As you go to this first one, wedging the beak in there hurts for sure. As you're kind of bending your beak
Ouch,
into
ew.
it, but you do manage
Ooh.
to unclick it enough
Bingo.
where it opens. This one has what look to be a set of sort of ordinary clothes. You can see a white shirt and these kind of brown trousers. You can see a bit of tie to them. There are a small coin purse with 7 gold pieces in it and 15 silver pieces.
Okay.
There is also what looks to be a patch burned into what looks to be a vest in here with the initials MG.
Okay. I take the vest.
Okay.
Vest with MG on it.
So how do we get in there?
Tony did a 12, yeah?
Yeah.
Because Tony's
Probably.
feeling around in there, gets up to the flue in the fireplace.
Tony's
you-
familiar, I feel like. With
and you feel
fireplaces.
kind of like lodges it. It was kind of open, right? Open to let air out. Once it closes, you feel as it creaks open
Oh, it's like a
into
door.
a secret door.
Oh.
Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm gonna quickly try to
Here
get all
we
these
go.
boxes because I need some barnacles. So I'm looking
Oh
through
yeah,
every
yeah,
box.
absolutely. Make
We see you freaking out opening boxes.
Yeah.
make
In the game,
There's
what are
9
barnacles?
more checks to make.
What
here.
are barnacles?
You're gonna go
Yeah.
one by one.
Barnacles.
They're all
Wait,
locked.
you can't
They're
get
all
all. I'm looking too.
Yeah, wait, if you're looking frantically, I'm gonna say, yeah, good idea. And I'm gonna start
Same.
From the other side. Yeah,
throwing
Well, we
boxes
get in.
against the,
All right.
the walls.
I will say in the time to open it, you'd be able to get to the first one and then 2 more.
Okay.
And then there are 7 more, so you guys can divvy those
can
up
take
if you
turns.
wish. Yeah.
I mean, why don't we just figure out who can open them the fastest? Like, I'm just gonna start throwing them at the walls.
Okay.
Is that
great.
okay?
Yeah, of course. So you
Wouldn't
pick
I
them
be
up.
able to get 3 of them before they come in, and then we split the other ones between the
That's
3 of
up
us?
to you. When the 2 of you get in, you see you're on your 3rd. So go ahead and roll those 2.
Okay.
And then we'll see how this.
How many?
Okay, that's a 19
Strength
for the
checks?
second one,
19. Okay.
and that's a 14 for the third one.
The 19, as you open it, there are 5 gold pieces and 7 silver. Another vest. This one has the initials OD. And this one does have 1 barnacle in it. Yes.
In terms of like in game, are the barnacle bucks anything?
Nothing.
Okay, great.
Which is why it's hilarious that there's some manic treasure testing
Totally.
going on.
So should we do like? Can I do strength checks to open them?
You
or-
want to just like hurl them
Should we
against
roll
the wall?
initiative?
Yeah, if you want to roll initiative, it would just mean we do 1 to 1 to 1. So whoever gets there first,
Yeah.
I guess. You
Yeah.
guys can roll initiative if you want. That's fun.
Okay.
Everyone roll initiative.
9.
I got a 10 and Macy got a 17.
13.
Okay. Tony's a 17.
Yeah.
Okay. A 13 for Iku.
It's the barnacle chase.
A 9 for who?
Me,
A
Tiffany.
9 for Tiffany. And Ash, what you got?
10.
10.
A 10. All right. So I don't even really know if Tony's participating, but I guess he is.
I think Macy would certainly. if-
All right.
If it's a race for barnacles,
Yeah.
we're seeing what.
So I
don't
guess
want
Tony's
her
gonna
to-
make a strength check to try and pry it open. So go ahead
For
and make a strength
making.
check. To be the 4th of these.
Okay. That's gonna be a 10.
A 10 does not open that one.
Aye.
Ximena, you're next.
Okay. I instead of using strength to pry it open, I am going to use my. Can I use my shillag with a little more magical force because it turns into magical bludgeoning damage?
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. Make an attack roll. Try and break it open.
Shoot, that's a 10.
A
No.
10?
Oh, yeah, 10.
10 to hit does hit. Yeah.
Uh huh.
Go ahead and roll bludgeoning damage.
Okay. What are we doing?
Barnacle chase.
There are limited
Barnacle
amount of
chase.
time
11.
to save your memories.
11.
Yeah, right.
11.
11 points of damage. It cracks it open. So this would be the.
Yeah, we can go really fast for these.
Yeah, let's move.
This is that fourth one. You also had a third one we didn't do, right?
Yeah.
But
Well,
the 14 doesn't open it. So
14
let's
doesn't-
consider that one this one that everyone's working on.
Okay.
If we're gonna go, I think this is the
Yeah.
easiest way to do it. So this one, so this third one opens. What is in here as it opens is 5 gold pieces,
Wow.
7 silver pieces, a vest with the initials of AZ.
I do think the vest will be helpful to figure out who's part of this cult or whatever.
AZ.
AZ.
Okay.
But no barnacles in the third
Okay,
one.
my turn.
Yep.
Can I
Your
do
turn.
anything?
I had a 13 initiative.
He said you already did that, didn't you?
I thought you had a 3 initiative.
13.
Oh, 13. I'm so sorry. Then you go.
Okay. Well, if the beak didn't work, I'm just gonna start picking them up and putting them under my arms, carrying them with me.
The
You're not
boxes,
gonna
you're a
carry
1
them with you.
pound.
You're a
1 pound.
Tiny bird.
That's all you see. What happens after you get the third one open, Iku goes to the fourth one and just tries to pick it up. Go ahead, make a strength check.
You crusty bitch.
Athletics.
Sure. I'm okay with that.
14.
It's enough to pick it up, yeah. It's hoisting it. It's a bit heavy for you.
You're not going to be able to do
Um,
anything else.
But that's your turn. As you are now holding one of them.
I'm gonna cast.
Wait, that's your
That's your turn.
Oh, I know. I know.
That would be your action if we're doing it this way.
Yeah.
It's just to pick up a box. That's my action.
Yeah, definitely.
It's a heavy box.
Heavy box. You're a level 1 foot tall puffin.
Okay.
Sounds like
You
an
guys,
action
the
to me.
drama begins
Yeah.
amongst ourselves.
We were
By
like,
the end of-
let's not make any competition between players in this. And this happened.
When Carson ran in there and said, I
I'm
started trying to get
stealing
every
all
single
of them.
barnacle.
Yeah, come on.
That's what's going to happen.
I'm gonna. Is it my turn
It is
now?
now.
I should have never
Okay,
said
can
it.
I do an athletics check to try and open them?
Yeah.
Like I'll do like,
a pry.
a shot put or something like that.
Yeah,
I'll pry.
absolutely. You're gonna crack it against them.
23.
That works. As you break, so not the one that I guess Iku's holding, but the 5th one. Then it's gonna be as this happens, ding, clattering across the floor.
Okay.
There are 12 gold pieces in this one,
All right, Tony.
and 8 silver, and 1 barnacle.
Oh my god.
Tony's next. Yeah, this is for the 6th one.
I'm
The-
22.
22 works. Prying this one open, Tony will receive 11 gold pieces and 2 silver, and 1 barnacle.
Okay.
I love my
Okay,
barnacles.
my turn.
Sure. This is the 7th box of 10.
Fuck me. A 10 to hit? To hit with
10,
my...
10 hits, yeah.
Yeah. And then damage... 8.
8 points of damage does not quite break it as you crack into it.
Wait, actually, it's 9. I don't know if that makes sense.
9 points of damage?
Yeah.
Does break it.
Oh, sweet.
In here, there are 3 gold pieces, 1 silver piece, and 1 barnacle.
Oh my god, you guys.
So there's 8, 9, and 10 left, and then 4 that Iku's still holding. That's gonna be Ash's turn. This is us blowing off steam midway through this. We're back to the top of initiative order with. Oh, that was Tony. I'm sorry. Wait.
No.
No, that was... We both just went.
So,
Okay. It is
So-
now Iku's turn.
I'm going to this is all so stupid. I can't do anything really physical to this. I'm gonna try
you
to
just drop it?
What?
So
Drop it? Like fly up and drop
Yeah, I
it?
could. I mean, the ceiling's not high enough.
We
to
can
really
also
make
just do, like, flat rolls for each box to see if that's easier.
I mean, yeah,
I'm gonna try to. While I'm carrying one, I'm gonna try to beak
do it
another.
their own way, yeah.
While
Beacon
you're
open?
carrying it, oh my god.
Beacon
Yeah.
new one open?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Beacon number 8 open.
Okay, that is an 11.
11. No, not with also carrying.
Okay, I sit on it like a nest.
Okay. Iku, no, sitting on one, holding another. That's gonna be Iku's turn. Tiffany.
Okay.
I like how
I'm
there's no end
going to
goal.
number. I'm going to number 10.
Well, I think we're
Number
finding
10,
booty. We're finding
and
treasure.
Athletics,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
15.
15 to try and
pry it
break it
open?
open. Just barely does.
All right. What do I got?
Oh yeah. So in number 10,
Yeah.
number 10 is 4 gold pieces,
Okay. That's
9
it.
silver pieces, and no barnacles.
No barnacles.
Tony?
Tony, it's Tony's turn.
That's a 7. to
Nothing for
open
Tony.
it. Okay,
unfortunately.
for me,
Now it's Killers,
that
killers are loving this sequence.
is
I'm sure.
13. To hit?
13 to hit will hit. Yeah. You know the HP is 9.
That's gonna be 12.
As you crack open 9.
This is silly.
3 barnacles.
No.
I'm so rich, you guys.
This is a very Monopoly moment happening. And in addition, 1 gold piece and no silver pieces.
I'm mad. I'm mad.
How many do you
All right,
have?
so
So many.
The only ones that remain now are 4 and 8, which you are sitting on and holding.
Okay, I'm gonna say, all right, this is my booty. Now, so let's, I look around and I try to perceive, any signs of, who was here, who might still be
You're
here.
not opening them?
No, I'm just keeping them.
I'm gonna say...
I know, this is my
Scoot
booty. You
over.
had your own.
Well, if you don't mind me asking, how are you going to carry these?
Well,
with
right
you?
now I'm sitting on them.
Okay.
And as I look around, I'm gonna casually try to be beaking them open as I'm looking.
Oh my god.
Make a stealth check.
Stealth check.
This seems like
see if they
not
else-
fair.
Just to see if they see.
I'm turning down the beds. Also, with these initials,
20.
Are
Dirty.
they the same? Do I recognize the initials? Are these the council members' initials?
As you're thinking
AZ.
on them,
Ooh.
Oh my God.
AS would be Ender Solmar.
Oh, okay, that's it.
Ooh.
So not
Wait,
quite.
there's no AS. That'll be fun.
Oh.
What are AZ?
Yeah, AZ. So
MG.
not that you recognize.
MG
but
OG.
There's something interesting about that. What'd you get on that one?
A dirty 20.
This was to open which one?
No, to
one I'm
stealth or
sitting on.
something.
3 or the one you're sitting on? So
Yeah.
8. Yeah. As you open it.
Oh no,
there's-
this was to stealth.
Yeah.
For them not
Oh,
to
to
notice.
stealth. Yeah,
that
they
I'm
don't
opening
notice.
them.
Go ahead and roll to try and open one of them.
Okay. An 11. And I'll just continuously try as
Yeah.
Well, I'm
the day goes
gonna
on.
take the one that he's holding.
No, I will literally fight you.
You guys, what is going
No,
on?
I'm sitting on my booty.
Up to you guys. Look, I can't.
If you try to
I'll
hit me,
adjudicate it.
then
You guys,
I'm not
you're
gonna try and hit you.
Okay,
but
well
this
then-
just seems silly that you're holding one
You're
and
trying to
sitting
take it?
on one.
Are you gonna try
Yeah,
and take it
I
from
found my booty.
Yeah, I'll just try and grab it from
No,
your
I
arms.
push her away.
Make it contesting athletics checks.
You guys-
if
Uh-oh.
If
you
she's-
might win.
The point to be here is not about the money.
oh no, I just came in here. I saw, ooh, look at these shiny boxes, and we're adventurers. I've made my way in this world by finding stuff. Now, when I find some booty, you guys can find your own booty, and certainly you did. But when I find booty, I don't want you to grab it from under my arms. That's not very friendly, is it?
Uh-oh.
We do not have possessions where I am from. It's we all care for each other, so I do not understand what is the
Okay,
problem.
dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You hang on to it, and so you get another chance. Go ahead and open.
Oh my god.
It seems silly.
10. You know what? These are my little boxes.
The clockpick. Okay. You guys want? That's up to you. If you guys want to keep doing this, I'll leave it up. If you guys want to keep going back and forth about this.
It seems
That's up to Jack. I've got my boxes.
Okay.
That's up to Jack. But I'm looking around, seeing if I perceive how recently the people were here.
Make an investigation check or perception check. Carson went full survival mode
What
about
does
the
the chat have to
barnacles.
say?
I think Zane's making a consent joke about grabbing people's booties.
Ooh, okay.
17.
Woo.
Perception.
17 perception check. So looking about the chamber here, searching through.
Yeah. Can I go over that door? Is there a door over there?
There are
Embassy?
2 doors on the other side.
I'm
of the
gonna.
room.
Can I listen at one, two?
Yeah, make a perception check. As you're looking about the chamber, this seems to be very fresh.
They're going to lose
the pot.
their
The
memory.
pot of water that the ham is above is warm. The torches are lit in the room. The beds are not recently used necessarily if they don't feel warm, but they do. They don't look. They don't look like old or musty like the rest of the house did either. What you
I got a 19.
Which door do you want to listen at?
I am gonna listen to. There's one here, and where's the other one?
They're next to each other, so they're
I
here
see.
and here.
Sure. Oh, I honestly would listen at both if they're so close.
Okay.
So the first one, I got the 19.
This one?
The red one, kind of.
Oh, this one here.
Mhm.
Yeah, as you listen there, total silence on the other side.
Interesting. I kind of lightly try it. Is it
Opens.
okay? Great.
Turn.
Can I listen at the other?
Yeah. Make a perception.
22.
Okay.
22.
Slayer.
Yeah.
Also, when I'm standing up, if anyone wants one of these really cool shirts.
Yeah, buy our
Check it
merch
out.
Oh,
on our
true.
website. We come to this place for magic.
True.
Kidman.
Okay.
Behind the other one, Ash, you hear what feels like a blowing wind, soft, light.
Is it like spirity? Like it's kind of like sound like the other.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like outside from what you know of the weather at the moment. Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, I say I'm going to try this door. It seems okay, and I go to this other one, this red one, and kind of slowly peek it open. But I'm trying to be quiet.
Yeah. Make a stealth check.
Wait, is that on our merch shop right now, or did we not get it up?
Oh, it might actually not be on the
It's
merch
not
shop
up right now, but
But
we'll
if-
get it. We'll put it up there
Soon.
But if you
soon.
guys love it, we'll absolutely have it.
Yeah, we took it off,
Isn't
but
it
we'll put it back.
awesome?
It's the
Yeah.
bomb. I love it.
Okay, are we for 3 only for stealth?
3 for stealth. The door creaks open.
For sure.
As you look in, you see, unlike the barracks, this small room holds comfortable furnishings, well cared for room. A comfortable looking bed in the northwest corner has a wooden locker at its foot. A small wooden table stands against the eastern wall. A padded leather chair beside it, and on the
Nice
table,
room.
a brass 3-branch candlestick with 3 burning candles provides the
Oh my
room
God.
with bright
Oh
light.
God.
I say hello. Is anyone here?
As you peer in and say that, no sound. But your eyes do notice.
Can I see the room?
Yes, I'll reveal it.
Isn't my mini awesome? I don't know who she is, but I love her.
She's the
yeah,
villain
Salem
from
witch.
season 1, Salem.
Oh wow.
But she's really giving me exactly what I.
Yes, blue
Yeah.
witch vibes.
Blue sea
Blue
elf
sea
witch.
hag.
Yeah.
Underneath the table, you do see what looks to be a small wooden box and an unlit lantern with a small shutter. It opens.
The lantern.
I pick up the lantern and I'm gonna look in both of these lockers if I can.
Yeah, absolutely.
A lantern.
Going up to the
The lantern.
you're looking at the small wooden box below the table, and then the
locker at the bed.
Yes. Go ahead, and as you go to the locker beside the bed, go ahead and make. Are you trying to open it?
Yeah.
It seems to be locked as you come to it.
I would do the same thing with my shillelagh.
Just gonna whack it. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Oh, fuck me. 8.
This one seems to be much tougher than the ones outside.
Can I hit
Metal
it again?
bar.
No.
Go for it. Make an attack roll.
14.
14 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
6 points.
6 points of damage. You want to keep hitting it until it opens?
Yeah.
It makes a lot of sound as you're.
Okay, so that's another 12. I just 2 hits.
Yeah, absolutely. As you open, you see 3 things inside. You see what looks to be a volume of poetry, fully
gosh.
illustrated. As you're looking in, there is an erotic bent to the poetry, to be
Oh
sure.
my god, it's
Oh
definitely
my god, it's him.
Lester.
Is it, do I get the sense, knowing a little bit, I feel like since I know the poet, like maybe Lester's shared a couple poems with me.
Absolutely.
Like, is it kind of in his style?
It seems to be.
Cool.
Okay, copy that.
In addition, there is what looks to be a naval almanac. And as you look in, it seems to list
A what almanac?
a naval, like sea-based. And it seems to list tide times for the various area of coast around
Helpful.
Saltmarsh. Yeah.
Okay.
Interesting.
And then the last one seems to be an old, worn book, a treatise that it's hard to even discern what it is, but it like as far as the front of it can tell, it seems to be listing herbs and plants within the region. But the thing that is notable,
Is it in common?
it does seem to be in common, yeah. But what falls out of it as you open it looks to be a small little. It looks to be a sheet of perhaps words in one language, then words in another. Here.
That could be. Oh, interesting. I don't know what that is. Maybe that's Aquin.
Spanky, spanky, tilky, tilky.
That feels like
Booyah, diggy, cup you.
that feels like Aquin.
Is it
to me.
Aquin?
It does not look to be Aquan.
It does not.
Do I
It does
recognize
not.
that?
Is
What
it
language
a
did you
code?
Can I
Maybe.
see?
I speak Druidic, Common, Elvish, Aquan, and Sylvan.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well
You
read.
do not know, you do not speak this language, but go ahead and make a history check.
Can I see it?
Is it Orin or Aarakocra?
8.
Yeah,
The Orna Erico.
I don't know. I put it aside, I guess.
Yeah, boo.
Like as you're speaking them, there's like a aspect to the way that they
Does it sound like fiendy, like they were talking?
Is not you're pretty certain it's not abyssal as the way that you had heard Tiffany speaking, because abyssal is more like very weird.
I love when you do
Maybe
that.
it's
Yeah, go ahead.
Sahaguin.
Is it? Would I know if it's sanguine
Sanguine.
or Sahagwin?
Sahuagin? Not. It does not seem to be the language of Sahuagin.
Can I check this other little box?
Yes, absolutely.
Before we
As
get
you
in
come
here?
over to this one, are you attacking it?
Yeah.
What? I go sit on it.
That is a 10.
That'll work on this. Go ahead and roll damage.
6.
6, absolutely. As you open it, you see
100 more.
12
bucks.
candles, flint, 12 candles, flint and steel, and a piece of parchment that says this.
You are getting notes on notes.
And
Notes on
by the way,
notes.
this reminder, this box is right next to the lantern as well.
Oh my god, this is definitely a code of some type. Star, 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 underscore safe.
I pick up the lantern too and investigate it. Like,
So
or
it's-
just kind of look at some magical properties.
Make an Arcana check.
You know what that could be? That could be more like Morse code.
Yeah.
Dash.
Like
dot,
do
dot,
do
dot.
do do is like safe.
14?
Do, do, do.
14 for magic. No magic, as far as you're able to tell.
I open the little door in it and look inside. Is there anything in there?
As you open the sliding door, there are 2 barnacles in there.
Oh.
Did you detect magic just now?
I just use an Arcana check. I don't have detect.
Oh, okay.
How
Um,
many
I think I
barnacles do
might
you have?
I might use
like to
detect
know.
magic again.
yeah, absolutely.
Using my last spell slot, which I don't know if I should do, but while I'm still trying to open these boxes.
Yeah,
casually.
make a couple more checks.
Okay.
Give me like 4 more before.
Ooh, okay.
Is there anything interesting else in the room? I'm just, I guess, doing my
Make an
thing.
investigation check. Yeah. Anything you
Here's
want to check
Pride
out in
Bear
particular?
with
There's the
us,
steps.
8, 14, 9, 13.
8, 14, 9, 13.
I guess I want to check the table. Like, is there anything on the table? Any possessions anyone's left?
want
I
To
just
mark on, like, who might have been here.
It's mostly like cups and cutlery on the table, but make an investigation check. Yeah, yeah.
It's only 11.
11. As you're looking, I mean, there are bowls that have like recent kind of soup residue at the bottom of them, like as though a meal that was recently
Where is
eaten
he?
here.
I detect magic
You detect magic
if he's invisible.
in the room. Your eyes come upon the bottom left corner of the chamber.
Oh my god.
A small, faint.
Oh my god.
Illusory outline, seemingly covering seams in the stone wall.
Awesome.
Wait, can I get back to the lantern really fast?
Yeah.
Because not just the barnacles that are in there, but you do. So it's a sliding bullseye lantern, meaning that when it's shut, if it was lit, it would produce no light. When you open it, it would produce light.
Oh, cool. So, it just like lights up at me.
You have to light it. It's like a totally like there are the torches and flint and candles and everything that were in that box.
So it looks like, does it look like a basic lantern or does it look cool?
A basic lantern, but the bullseye, a normal lantern
Like
wouldn't
shoots
have that
that
bullseye.
way.
The bullseye targets it in one direction, and you can shut it to shed no light. So you can like open and shut.
Just out of curiosity, I take out my little tinderbox and light it.
Yeah. As you do, lighting.
Kind of like hold it around the room, seeing what shadows it casts. And
Yeah. As you hold it, it doesn't seem to be cast any like. There's not like a gobo or anything that's making a particular shape on the wall. But as you're kind of playing with it, can I just have you make an intelligence check?
Natural 20.
Oh.
There's something about the fact that what the lantern was stored next to this box that you were able to use to light it, right? In the same box was those three little messages on them. There's
Can I
something
see
about
those?
the closing and
Do
opening
you have them?
that a relationship
What?
is forming in your mind.
Oh, interesting.
Do you have the beep boop boops?
It's right here.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, wow.
Safe, come. Wait, I get the sense that these line up to. Is there any like buttons or anything?
Should we show it to the people, by the way, what it looks
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think it's Morse code, like open, 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 open.
Yeah, I try.
Right?
I try that. To kind of like move
Yeah.
it.
It does seem to make sense. The long, like
hard to see,
the
but oh
like
well.
the if you leave it open for a while or then close, like something like
Yeah.
that eventually.
I try
There's
that.
a link is starting to form in your mind. You're not exactly. Oh my god. Oh, Macy!
Oh no!
Wait, did we lose
Macy
power?
just fell.
Absolutely.
Did I break everything?
Macy coming into
I
this room.
managed to not drop.
Yeah, that's remarkable. Dude.
So-
What? Is this bringing me a meal? Is that what this is?
Yeah.
That's the
Okay.
sweetest thing ever. Thank
Okay.
you.
Oh, that's so
Look
sweet.
how amazing this
Despite
meal
all
is.
odds.
This is welcome to our extravaganza, you guys.
Okay.
You're amazing. Thank you.
So Macy, you got some things.
Did I?
She's
Yeah.
okay. She's
You
okay.
did get some things. Tony,
I
thank you.
searched for you.
We got in a fight.
We got
We
Jack
got a little
and Jack and
tension.
Carson got in a
I
little
can
bit
hear
of a
some
fight.
raised voices. I won't lie.
So-
We got in a fight.
In search of searching for barnacle bucks.
But
I got you a barnacle
But
buck.
really, the real monster here
Two
is
silver
Isabel.
love. Thank
Let's
you
not
for getting
forget.
that
yes,
barnacle
literally.
buck.
And in
This-
fact, at that moment,
We
I
found
would
these things.
like once
Oh.
I see the outline, I would say, Tiff,
Whoa.
Tiff,
Well, I mean, no.
Tiff.
Yes.
I can't get these boxes open. If you'll help me get the boxes open, I'll split it. 65-35. I don't know what that. 70-30.
I don't know math. I can't. I can't place my accent. Okay, oui.
I'll give you some of it.
All right.
But I
babe.
also have found this little.
Alright, babes.
I feel.
Oh, no.
I feel as if there's an illusion here on the wall. And I whisper. There's an illusion here on the wall. I feel like our friend who was here might be hiding in this little corridor.
Should I give it a
Yours
whack?
is on the bottom
Oui.
shelf in the fridge. Or no, sorry, yours is in the
Okay.
mini fridge.
You give the wall a whack.
Did you make us?
Yeah, I'll slowly move
it kinda,
over.
you know,
Maybe I'll like linger around the edge of the room, like not looking directly at it, but oh, what do we have here? And then as I get close,
Oh, you meant whack the wall. I think it's an illusion.
so I'll whack them.
Oh, okay.
I'll knock them out.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to kill, just a light whack.
Oh!
A light whack. Yeah, we're in there.
We found the
What's-
lantern.
What's happened is
Oh!
I'm in
Yeah,
here
sorry.
and I found this. I found this lantern that you play with this for like kind of Morse code for how to do things to it.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, I'm trying to like figure out what that does. So I think we're gonna cut back to that.
Should I like
Um,
attack?
Make a
I'm gonna
attack
go
roll, yes.
take my little breaks away from the table. I'm giving you her.
Mm-hmm.
16.
Don't let me out of the
16.
barnacle bucks chase.
As you whack it.
Okay.
I did my
The-
best
Uh
for
oh,
you.
Jack.
Okay.
Uh oh. Black magic is off. It must have been unplugged.
Oh no.
I wonder
When
how
you
that
trip.
could have happened.
It's probably been off for a minute, huh?
1 second, everyone. Oh, he's back.
You guys haven't seen my
He's
delicious
back.
meal then.
Okay, we just accidentally
A little
unplugged
pasta salad?
the charger when someone. had
No,
an
like a
oopsie.
big a spirit.
Like a gust of wind.
Collaboration.
I can't believe that pasta salad's not all over your bed, for real.
That
You
was
kept
it's
it.
unbelievable, actually. what
It was like
happened.
my whole body. It was like shaking on my
As you.
Hey, Cass. Oh, Cass is here.
Cass, Cass, we miss
you.
you. As you whack the wall,
Yeah.
I'm doing this.
hitting your little lantern into it, you watch the wall. So the wall itself actually does seem to be solid, but what
It's
the
just a
illusion seems to be
seam.
covering the seams to better disguise what you now see to be a false wall door. And as you hit that door, it goes.
It does open.
Yeah, perception check. See what's inside.
Yeah, who's there?
It's dark on the other end. Go ahead and make a perception
Well, my
check.
light.
Your is,
Yeah.
heard.
Both of us perception.
Make a perception check if the two of you are there. Absolutely.
Oof.
Where do you guys think I am?
17.
6.
In the.
Well, you were
in
chasing
there.
boxes with us,
Amazing. So
so you're in
is
there.
this box world?
Yeah.
Cool. Chasing boxes.
Yeah.
don't know what that means.
Jacket. Well, move jacket there as well. Oh, sorry.
As the two of you, what were your perceptions again? Sorry.
17.
6.
Do not notice much. Partially because there's a bit of a glow back that comes from the lower light sometimes. It's best for you to see from it than other people around. And as you look, Tiffany, head into the chamber here, you see a set of stone steps that continues down, and the moment as it does, you can see out of your sight the small bit of light that it sheds. You begin to hear what sounds like
Oh. Ocean.
waves.
Oh, wow.
Leave the boxes. I think this is more important.
Can you just open them really quickly? I try one more time.
All right, I'll
Both of
try
them.
one more time too. I'm gonna bring one with me while
Both of
we
you guys go
walk
for it.
that way.
Okay, 17?
20.
I
Both of you
wouldn't.
get them open.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ah! Okay, what's
As
in
you
those?
do, this was box
4 and 8, I
4
think.
and 8. Both have 2 barnacles. So I'd say you both get 2 barnacles. As a
Take 'em.
truce for what's
Thanks,
gone
bye.
down
Take
here
'em.
today. And
Thank you, babes. I can't. Okay.
we're gonna have to move. We're almost 4 hours.
I
in.
know,
I know,
yeah,
I was saying
yeah.
that too, I was
We're
like,
okay.
In addition, there are 5 gold pieces, 3 gold pieces,
Okay.
2 silver, 7 silver.
Okay.
Any other boxes for old Tones?
Tone's got some. I believe
Yeah.
Isabel noted them.
Yeah.
Got one stinking barnacle.
Isabel has like 12.
Hold on that, I bet.
As you
I'm following then the ocean, of course. The sound
sound
of
of it,
the
yeah.
sea of the song of the sea.
As you step around, you see the stone steps bend around and meet what look to be a couple of rickety wooden steps that lead down to sand within what looks to be a cavern of some kind. You hear the sound of the ocean a bit wider, but as you step there, looking to your left and right within the lower light, you see 4 humans, as far as you're able to tell, bandanas atop their head, wielding what look to be crossbows pointed in your direction.
Oh.
Let's not do anything sudden now, eh?
The what?
Let's not do anything sudden now, eh? Come here.
Come here.
Come here.
How far away
Where are
they?
they?
About
The
5 feet
staircase?
from you. You see
5
them?
feet.
Can I hear that from the other side of the
Absolutely, you can.
thing? I would round up both of you guys, and be like, there are people like out
Make
there."
stealth checks, all
Yeah.
3. Yeah.
They are the bear.
Who are you?
I don't think you're in a position to be asking questions now. Who are you? Who we got to deal with here?
I am just investigating. I came across this home.
A strange kind of fish person, aren't you?
What?
Strange kind of fish person, aren't you?
Fuck you. I'm attacking.
Let's go ahead and roll initiative.
I'm attacking.
Again?
All of us, or
I would say everyone, because once you guys know
yeah, we.
what's happening,
Yeah.
Sorry, but
Yeah.
they're being rude to me.
they're being horrible.
Totally.
Yeah, terrible.
Okay,
Oh, let me
20.
do this, sorry.
20 as well. Battle die.
Battle die.
Unless yours was natural.
No.
Okay.
6.
8.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, Isabel and I have battle die.
Oh my god.
Oh, what did you guys
Okay.
say? Iku and,
I'm
We both got
first.
20s, but
yeah.
he's first.
Yikes. Uh-oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Oh no. Isabel and I both got 14 and then I won battle die.
It's no way to greet someone with 4 crossbows and
It's
calling
no
you
way to
a
greet someone.
fish person.
We're not gonna
Yeah.
be-
It's no way to greet
I'm
someone.
not happy with that greeting. So I think we can take 4 humans, 4 little humans.
Are
Yeah.
they little? And do we
Well, I'm a
recognize
human.
them?
So don't be.
Humans
Beefin'.
blood to me like rats.
I love this song.
such a good banger.
I love this song.
I love this song.
All right, we gotta speed this.
I know we
shit
gotta.
up.
Yeah. Because what?
I can't believe it's been
if we
4
take
hours.
3 hours for each adventure, that's 21 hours. So we
Yeah,
have a
so
couple
we're
of
already
hours
over.
lee room.
Yeah.
But lee room?
Leeway.
Leeway.
We need
I will say
to.
the first one of these is longest.
Oh, okay.
Oh, two.
However, point taken.
Yeah. And we've been establishing characters, relationships.
Uh-oh.
I love this song too.
Uh,
This album
I'll
rocks.
see now on the map where the 4 of them are.
Okay, got it.
At the moment. And as
Okay, can you push me 5 feet? I'm
Yeah.
her.
And as you're there, the rest of you guys would probably only have gotten until right about here in the other chamber.
Here? Okay.
Yeah.
Right there.
Bradbury, come here.
And as they pointed there, as they say this, is you taking very, very reasonable offense to their horrible treatment of you.
Yeah.
You draw your weapon, and
Draw my weapon.
before you do, however, the held actions of this ambush
Oh
are taken hold.
no!
Wait, but did we enter over on the
Oh,
other side?
shit,
Sorry.
bitch.
You guys are in. This is the way in.
And you're
Yeah,
the
and
only
then
one
we
visible?
go through that alleyway towards that brown door.
Toward where? This here? Those are steps.
Oh, we came through here,
This is the
so I'm
secret doorway.
I'm probably here.
Yeah. This is the only way here. Only way
Right.
here is these steps.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, but is that where your mouse is?
Where my mouse is right here? You see?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. I'm giving.
Oh, okay,
That's your way in.
Right, and then this
The
is
steps
where-
down.
So you guys maybe
are
are
only
behind the
here.
corner.
You guys
Got it,
couldn't-
got
You
it.
couldn't have gotten them from the room and over in
Got it.
Okay, well, see ya.
So
You
the
take- you're
first,
getting- you're taking
first
four
one is a
crossbows?
17 to hit.
No.
Wow, nice.
That armor.
Second one is a not to hit, is a 15.
Okay.
Third one is a 17.
No.
Gonna do it. Wow, that armor. The last one's a 6.
Wow.
Wow.
Fly past you as you dodge out of each of them, banging them away with your lore light as you are up. What you doing?
Okay.
They never did a
closest
strong
one to
fish
me,
before.
taking my little ponytail, whacking them with it.
Totally.
Yeah.
Come on. 16.
16 to hit. Does hit. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit, I got everything for Isabel.
It's gonna be 9 damage.
9 points of damage. And this is with the lore?
Yeah.
As you whack, cascading back, not quite down yet.
Okay, well that's my turn.
Very well.
Uh-oh. Music.
Iku, you're up.
Okay, I fly all the way in, and I'm going to whichever one was just attacked. Who was just attacked?
I would say this one right here. This cast lookalike.
This one.
Oh, okay, cool. So both of them, I'm casting Acid Splash on both of them because they're within 5 feet of each other. And they must succeed on Dexterity saving throws.
Very well. Yeah, what happened to the bell?
I don't have to do that, right?
No, just that.
Okay.
No.
There we go.
First one got a 10.
No. That's
Second one
cast.
got a 4.
Nope. Both fail. Both take 6 acid damage.
The first one that was just hit by the lure light burns with acid and then
Let's go.
and falls to the
Do I get a
ground.
barnacle for that?
Yeah, you get 1 barnacle per kill. That's true. Yeah,
All I do is give you guys the kills.
absolutely. And the
It's
other one
not
takes
fair.
the same amount.
Yeah, 6
Okay.
damage. As I fly in, and then with my bonus or free, or can I just try to see if I know who these people are?
Make a history check to see if you recognize them.
That's gonna be at 14.
You're pretty certain you do not recognize them.
Okay.
That being said, they do seem to be pirates.
To be what?
To be pirates.
Pirates.
Damn
That's
pirates.
Yarg.
Is that your
That is my turn. I would fly if I still have movement. I know those aren't out squares, but I have 50 feet of fly speed, so I would fly up out of the reach.
yeah, the cavern's pretty. It's only about 10 feet up, but you can get up.
10. Yeah. I'll go 10.
As you go 10 feet up,
Cool.
very well.
No attack of opportunity. On that
No, because I didn't
thing?
get close to them for acid splash.
Yeah,
I would
you
love
sent
to
it
cast
over.
it before
Got it,
walking
got it,
forward.
got it.
Yeah.
Tony Negroni.
Tony's running in with that great axe. I will
you
go.
can really only probably get here.
You can pass through it at friendlies.
Really?
Well, it was like 1,
Oh.
2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know.
Oh, I have
That's how the
30,
squares
yeah,
are.
that-
Right.
Okay, then I'll actually pull out my longbow.
Ooh.
Ooh, nice.
And I'm gonna aim. Excuse me, down for this one that's standing alone.
Nice.
Yeah,
He's
you get a
hurt.
bit of on the steps, enough of advantage to
It's
shoot
giving
down at them.
barnacle opportunity.
How so?
Because he's
If you kill him,
he's hurt.
you get a barnacle.
Yeah, one
Ooh,
per
let's get
death
those
you get a
barnacles,
barnacle.
please. Okay, relax. The dice don't like to be stressed. What did I say?
Yeah.
It's 9 to hit.
Nine's not gonna hit, unfortunately.
Amazing. Well,
Flies past.
what's some stuff you can do with a bonus action like that isn't a spell?
At first
playing.
level, it's tough for me personally.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
I mean, a
assuming
lot
me
of
too.
features have bonus actions attached to them.
Okay, I think nothing yet. Yeah, I think that's it for me.
Spells.
All right, that's
But I
23.
will. No, that's it. Sorry.
Oh, this is doing really. Go.
I know.
Very
Oh.
well. That's Tony's turn. It's now gonna be Ash's turn.
Okay.
All went before that.
Ash is going to Shillalag it up.
I don't know if she can.
Oh,
get
sorry.
close
She
enough.
is. What's her? How far can she move? Why don't I see it anywhere? Isn't it usually like right
yeah,
here?
weird. It like literally doesn't say. I mean, it should be 30 feet.
Okay, yeah. We'll just assume that.
It's 30 feet for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so she'll get as close as she can, and I also don't have her spells, which maybe she just doesn't have any yet.
Yeah, and she has to prepare, so I don't know what she's prepared.
So,
But
She's chilling.
yeah. Does she have any like little hand axes or something she can throw? I
she
don't-
has the shillelagh.
Yeah, but that's she isn't close enough.
Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have
Maybe,
the
like,
information.
Is there anything to prepare a good attack?
Isabel,
Help.
I'm hearing.
Do you have
Isabel.
spells?
Oh yes, they're on my phone because I just didn't want to.
Amazing,
Yeah, it's your
because
turn.
We're fighting pirates.
we can't figure out how to
Where
play
did the
you.
pirates come from?
they were in a cave towards the back.
Macy, this is delicious.
Oh, I'm so glad.
I forget who's. I think it's Carson.
All right, it's your turn.
We're in the middle of your turn,
And
actually.
you
Oh,
are
your
close
turn.
enough.
Yeah.
We're in the middle of my
Yeah.
turn.
Yes, and we were
You're not
struggling
close
to
enough
know what to do.
Attack with Shillalag.
You've already gone as far as you can
The pirates
go.
are over there.
Yeah.
Okay, I am.
Pass this one in the fridge.
I am going to. I think I'm gonna, with Thunderwave. Boop boop.
I'm glad you're back because I was about to throw your quarterstaff at one of them and just try to hit him in the head.
I forgot to tell you that.
Hey, Jack, can I get some water by chance?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you throw me that?
Yeah, I
Maybe.
With Thunderwave, can I center it on a specific point? Yes, right?
Yes. Well, it's like it's a 15-foot cube in front of you.
Oh, in front
So
of
you
me.
can you can do it like 3 feet. Yeah.
So I can't. Can I see over the stairs? Do you know what I mean? Into the room. If I go back up on the stairs a little.
You go up here. I would say like so there's a wall here, right? So like logically you can kind of see out toward this guy, but not quite these two. If you're on the stairs.
I'm not sure what you're talking about. Sorry.
Oh, is my little thing not thingy?
I think it might be on a big delay.
Oh, understood. Okay, so these
Okay.
guys, this guy you'd be able to see from there.
Mm-hmm.
These guys would be harder to see if you're up here.
Okay. Like this is rubble. Is there a wall here?
This is a wall that meets down into a cavern. Cavern wall here. So there's nothing. This is
Like
not.
I can't get over.
No,
I
no.
can't get over
It's
this
fully like consider everything here a wall to a
And
ceiling.
I can't scoot past these guys.
Not the two that are over there. No.
Like my friends. I can't.
You can walk through friendly spaces.
Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay. I slide past my friends and get down here, and I'm gonna cast Thunderwave back here on these two guys.
All right. As you dart over there. So that's dex saves for both or con saves.
Con. Yeah.
All right. First one got a 17.
Okay.
Second one got a 5.
Okay. So one fails and one succeeds.
Okay.
And that's gonna be 8 total thunder damage.
8 points of damage.
So 4 for the other, and then one of them is pushed 10 feet back.
Yeah, the one that failed here is sent flying back into the cavern behind.
Which one failed? Do I get an attack of opportunity?
You can't get attack of opportunity on forced movement.
Oh.
And can I do? I can't do healing word as a bonus action.
Not if you cast a level spell. Yeah. Only if you cast a cantrip.
Weird.
This
Okay.
should-
That will be my turn then.
Very well. At this point, I'm going to take it to the killers for a crossroads
Ooh.
here.
So good.
Killers, are the others alerted?
Oh,
Actually, my-
more.
actually, I should probably vote yes
More.
or
Oh, is there
no.
10 of them? Is there 10 of them?
Did anything else happen while I was gone?
Not really.
No, I was just kind of standing around trying to figure out what was going on, and then this happened, so I don't think so.
Zane voted no because Zane likes us.
Jack, is there any way to zoom in on where we are on the screen?
absolutely.
It was just, it's kind of hard to see on the.
What's best? Is that good or more?
That looks good.
Can you scoot it over a little?
Yeah, and just like whoop, the
Like
whole
that?
thing.
That's. I actually think if he does that too much, then it's like.
I can't scroll left more.
Oh,
than
I
that,
see.
Unfortunately,
Okay,
I can zoom in.
tied
way
up.
more.
We're
Yeah,
tied
zoom in.
up.
Yeah, exactly.
Is that good?
Yep.
Ooh, we're still tied up.
Still tied up?
Ooh, 3 to 3.
Wow, that's fun.
Oh,
Killers.
no. Now we're
I don't think
4
they were
votes no,
actually
3
on
votes
there.
yes.
Okay.
I believe. Yes.
I think
Okay.
we can estimate.
Do you have the pointer?
Okay.
5 seconds left. 5 seconds left.
Like,
5 seconds
these guys
left.
are exactly a square.
Got it. You were on the stairs,
That's
right?
it.
That's it.
No, I came
It's a
down
no.
past you guys.
Very well.
And another no came in, so no.
At the same moment as the thunder wave, you all hear what sounds like an accidental cannon fire that seems to cover the fact of your spell. It seems to come from further down the hall.
That's handy.
Are they raiding the town, I wonder, right now?
It seems to
Who,
be
the pirates?
very close. It seems to be
Oh.
in this cave, but happened at the same moment as the thunder
So
wave.
these
they
are
didn't-
these are just pirates. Like we
Good
came in here
question,
and
though.
these pirates were like, "Yar."
They basically said they all. So what happened was Tiffany came in. They were holding crossbows to Tiffany in an ambush, and then insulted her as a fish, and then Tiffany attacked.
And
What
that's
the
not gonna
fuck?
fly.
Yeah.
Very well. In that case, it is now this first pirate's turn. Who's going to dart toward? Who's the this guy here? Who's the closest to him?
Iku.
Alright, it's going to. And
Who's
Iku's
playing
up
Iku?
10
You?
feet, right?
In the
Or I can
air,
play
yeah.
He's
Iku
gonna
since you just played
takes out a
this.
crossbow, loads, and that's gonna
Yeah,
shoot
do all
out an
that.
attack at Iku.
Jesus Christ.
That's an 11 hit Iku. I imagine that doesn't quite do it.
Did they cast mage armor?
Iku? I don't
Iku?
think so.
I don't think so.
11 hits then.
11 hits.
Ooh.
Okay. So as the crossbow lodging in is going to take 8 points of piercing damage.
I'm gonna
Whoa.
I'm gonna double check that they. Hey Carson,
And it's 11 if it's the same.
here.
It
did you cast
hits.
mage armor or no?
I didn't cast mage armor.
Okay, never mind.
It's
That's
11.
All right. All right. You got hit a lot.
Very well. 8 points of piercing damage from that one.
Oh, they're dead. They're
he's
down.
dead?
They're
he only
down.
has 7 HP.
Unconscious.
They have 7. And wait, how many points was that? 7?
It was 8.
Am I down?
You're down.
Yeah,
You're
down.
I'm coming
down.
back in. Who needs a break?
Jack, you want to take yours?
No,
We
I'm
can wait
the
till
only
after
one
the
who
battle.
can
We can
kill
after the
these
battle, that's
bitches.
fine.
Okay.
You can bring your food in here.
Yeah, bring
Yeah,
your
it's
food.
chill. It's pretty chill. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's unconscious.
Yeah, unconscious. They only have 7 hit points.
Yeah.
They took 8 damage, but they were at 7 already.
They were
We're
at
at
6.
6.
That's fine. As long as we can go down to 0 and they're full max.
Yeah, we're
Wait,
good.
I'm
we're
seriously clarifying if their AC's 11 and then it was 11. If it's the same, it
Same.
hits.
Good. It
Yeah,
hits.
same
Yeah,
hits.
meets it, beats it. Yeah.
As the other one, the next bandit here, who was just cast back by your thunder wave. Where are you visible right now, Tiffany? Or excuse me, Ash.
Yeah, well, I'm like, because I just came downstairs and cast the thunder wave.
Okay, so you're right there.
Eeks.
I'm
Ooh.
right here. Sorry, I know it's hard to see the battle, but I'm in front of like the other two.
No.
This one's gonna
I
dart
love it.
back toward you, standing up. Have its movement to stand and get the rest of its movement to you. It's going to brandishing a scimitar. Yeah, and it's gonna take a strike at you.
I love all the R's.
Wait, oh my god, my AC. I have a shield too, so it's 20.
Did you wait?
Right?
I took the shield. Did you have a shield?
I already had a shield.
Okay, great.
Yeah, you have
Holy
20 if you're
shit.
wielding a shield. Yeah.
Wow, bitch.
Knights, man.
Oh, fuck.
That's a 17 to hit.
No, yeah, that hits.
Okay, so that is gonna be
That's awesome.
Oh, sorry, Mike. Sorry,
high
everyone.
rolls here, guys. 7 points of slashing damage
Okay.
Whoa.
as it slashes. And it is now the third one's turn here, who is also gonna go for you in that thunder
I think
wave.
I'm gonna go down.
The show of
We're
force.
gonna go down.
We're both the only healers.
No,
You have some healing.
I have lay on hands. I can heal 5.
You have spells. Oh, right.
That is
Whoa.
gonna hit. That's 19 to hit. So high
Yeah,
rolls.
that hits.
This one brandishing the scimitar, going in. That's 3 points of slashing damage.
I am barely alive.
Okay, good.
As you
Good,
all watch
good,
the
good.
two of them
1 hit point.
in true swashbuckling fashion come around to flank in and around Ximena. And
So- okay, should
as
we
they
move them
do-
on here?
Oh yeah, I'll move.
What the hell?
Because I want to know.
I would say like that if possible.
Okay, so they're in between us, so we're also flanking them.
True,
I got a little
That's
cocky.
good.
And with that, Tiffany, you're
All right, the one that I'm flanking, I'm gonna take a hit with advantage, I guess.
okay. Yeah.
Okay. 24 to hit.
24 is gonna hit. Yeah.
Okay, and that's gonna be 11 damage.
Crazy.
You're talking this one here? Oh, sorry.
The
This
one I'm right next to, yeah.
Cass.
Cast looking one.
Doesn't she look like Cass?
Yeah,
She really
totally.
does. That's something gonna hit. What's the damage?
11.
Oh my god, she
11
does
points
look
of
like
damage.
Cass. Oh my god.
As you with the light,
Yep.
Who does?
whack it back. You watch the head, and you hear cracking as they
Lady
fall.
Pirate?
All right, nice.
One barnacle.
What?
Lady Pirate?
One barnacle, yay! One hit KO.
You
okay.
knocked that guy out?
Yeah.
Nice.
And then I'm going to run in front of the one that attacked Iku and engage with him.
This one here.
Yeah, just so hopefully, and I'm gonna just like yell at him, I guess, and try and get it so he attacks
Mama.
me next and not Iku again
Yeah.
for some reason.
Oh, we'll just go ahead and make an intimidation check for goading.
Yeah.
For goading,
To try and goad
I'll
them
say-
toward you. Yeah.
I am the strange fish you want.
Very well.
Okay,
Oh my God.
24.
24?
Yeah.
Okay,
We
there.
made it bigger because it was kind of hard to see
Interested
on
in you
the-
right now, considering Iku being down.
Okay.
So that's gonna be their turn. Iku, we're back to you. Roll
Yes.
a death saving.
You're-
Oh!
Shit, girl.
Fail.
You're so squishy.
Oh wait,
no.
aren't we? Didn't we decide we're supposed to say fail or secret?
Oh,
like secretly?
yeah.
Let's do secret death saves.
Yes,
Just tell me.
right. So
Yeah,
true.
yeah. That's fun.
Okay.
Tony,
I
you're
could
up.
have been lying.
Okay, I'm running in. Bop, 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 bop.
Okay.
Great axing him.
Which one's this, sir?
This one over here that we're now 3 of us are engaging with, but I'm after a barnacle.
Chat. You also
Transparently.
okay if you need coffee.
Thank you so much.
Do you get
17.
Do,
17
okay.
minutes. Yeah.
Do you maybe get advantage?
You have it. Well, I consider with advantage with flanking. I consider the creature's flanking to be a condition, meaning like it's flanked right now because it has to consider multiple points of attack. So
Oh.
anyone attacking it would get flanking.
Oh,
so
I like
you do
that.
advantage.
Can
Yeah,
you
yeah.
bring the mic a little closer to your
Yes,
mouth?
I'm so
Cool.
sorry.
Pull it towards
Okay.
you.
I need to get better.
8 points of damage.
8 points
Nice.
of damage. Yeah.
Yes.
Striking in, getting one barnacle as a result. After that, it is.
And then I have a little more movement. I'm gonna just move back over.
That was the,
By the
wrong
other
one,
ones.
Jackie.
Oh,
That was the wrong one?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh, you're taking this guy.
yeah. And I'm
it's
moving
still
back
8 though.
over
8
by.
points of
Still
damage.
8.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Down. Yeah.
Okay.
Now she's moving by the other girl.
I just
Okay.
moved over here where the one you made go away.
Heard.
Oh, the barnacle's going on.
And that's Tony's turn.
Barnacle.
Zimena, you're up.
Yay, I'm
Okay,
back with
on
how
this
many I
one, I'm
started.
gonna take my first. I can do Shalalik and
You already did.
Wait. It's
Almost,
time for
almost.
the
You already did, I
wheel.
did.
Let's
Oh,
do
wait,
this
no.
turn and then.
Okay.
I can do that and a bonus action, right? Because it's already cast.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay,
Yeah.
so for
you could do that anyway because it's a cantrip.
oh yeah, okay, so 6 bludgeoning damage with my Shalalik.
Did you hit?
The last one, the remaining.
What did you roll to hit?
Oh, so sorry.
Check this out.
15.
Hits. Yeah. Nice.
So should I reroll?
No, you can keep the damage. What's the damage?
6 damage.
6 points of damage. As you whack it down, gain a barnacle, gone.
Yes.
I need to get out
Oh
of
my
here.
god. Okay, they're all done.
Gorge.
They're all done. Okay, well,
And I get a
I'm
BB?
running
You get
over
a
to you.
barnacle.
and
You're
then
casting healing word, right, with your bonus action?
Yeah, on myself. Yeah.
I'm gonna
yourself, okay.
run over. So we're out of initiative.
Out of initiative order.
I'm running over to you, and I'm gonna cast Lay on Hands.
All right. How many are you gonna give?
I'll give you 5.
Okay.
That's all I got.
As you come up in consciousness, all of you can hear and know from the cannon fire that there was more folks down the hall. However, as you come to consciousness,
Cannon fire.
There was cannon fire that coincided with the thunder
There's
wave.
more of them, but we didn't alert them.
But as
Uh-oh.
you come up, everyone levels up.
Oh.
Wait, so we
boom.
completely do we?
Everyone goes up to full max.
Did that happen as soon as like this is a little bit lame?
Whoa.
But like, oh, I get my spell slots back though, right?
I would
Leveling
say
up?
Now
you
how
get your
the
spell
hell am I
slot. Yeah,
gonna do
you get the effects of a full long rest from a level up.
Okay.
So you're essentially back to full.
Yay.
Because we're doing D&D. There's a bit of an old as they're leveling up. There's a bit of a fun little D&D history trivia thing
us,
going on with
tell
it,
us. Tell
which
us.
is that Ghost of Saltmarsh are all old adventures. They're old TSR OG adventures. They're like Gaia, like all the like classic like for AD&D that have been updated.
Oh my god, I get to choose a druid circle.
Saltmarsh is one of the oldest towns. It's in the nation of Keoland, which is part of Greyhawk. Super
Greyhawk,
cool.
yeah.
But anyway, so like, and there's a bit of a fun in this kind of 24-hour vibe, a fun classic D&D feeling here. We're going to be leveling up in the mechanics and all that. So anyway, that was a really bad history lesson, but I think you guys got it.
No, that was
No,
awesome.
this is amazing.
We don't get any plus. We don't. Yeah.
So yeah, so for the level up, it is hit points. So you roll a hit dice and add your con modifier.
Mm-hmm.
That gets added to your max HP.
I'm just gonna have that be done for me by D&D Beyond. Is that okay?
Perfect. Whatever
And I
is
get
best.
spell slots.
Oh
Let's
no,
go.
not when I roll 1 on the hit dice.
Oh.
I'm loving.
Hey, Abby in the chat.
Hey,
Bye, bye, bye,
Abby.
bye.
Abby!
Abby. Hi, Abby.
Oh, time to spin the wheel.
First time to spin the wheel.
For those of you who don't know, every hour on the hour we spin the wheel.
Spin spinning the wheel.
It's 4
I know.
hours in, you guys.
This is gonna
we
be
need to
easy.
speed up.
Except we might not finish the
No,
adventures.
why am I like
but-
we should do 48 hours next time? Like,
This one is
Whatever.
11 to 3.
I'm gonna
Slot
let
it,
you
so
guys
it's good.
level up
It's
unless
supposed
you
to
have
be
a
a
question
longer
for me.
Okay.
And I'm gonna spin this wheel.
Yeah.
Good?
yeah.
Like this one's
Yeah.
Spinning the
spinning
wheel.
the
that.
three. Jack
We-
got this
here, I'll
one.
spin it.
Three.
Isabel's busy.
2, 1.
Spin it!
Let's go.
God, it really is so satisfying to look at.
The colors.
Oh, the noise.
Yeah. Mistired.
Miss Tart
Hilarious
2023.
Miss Tire 2023.
I have
Explain
to
the rules for
start.
this one. Yeah.
We have to pitch to Jack Dentinger why we're the most tired at the table. He chooses the most convincing pitch, and that person wins something of his choosing. I believe it's barnacles.
All right.
I'm gonna be honest
I have
with you.
something
I do
to
think it's
say.
fine.
I'm gonna speak up first.
Yeah,
because
you're gonna be
believe
tough.
it's me.
You're the girl to beat.
I actually believe it's me. I got barely any sleep last night. I had 2 nightmares separately. One of them was about 24 hours not working.
One of them
One
was
of them was about Carson and I getting in a fight.
which happened at the table.
Yeah.
So dreams are coming
So
true.
the other one's coming true.
And I woke up this morning and felt completely shaken. And I think it's me. I think I'm already pretty exhausted.
Anyone else have a candidacy?
Honestly, I'm feeling pretty good.
I think I might have to concede.
I'm conceding.
concede.
I
Yeah.
feel great. I feel great.
Yeah.
Miss Tired 2023.
Tired 2023. I wish we had a sash for you.
Thank you guys.
I
It's an
set,
to wear
honor,
an
I
eyelash.
set this number before 5 marks.
Wow.
Wait, yes, you said it before.
Is there another Miss Tired 2023? Maybe later. I'll
Nope.
be Miss
We can
Tired.
keep Miss Tired on
It
there.
was a funny time to get Miss Tire 2023.
Yeah.
I think
she
we
was.
should keep, can we keep Miss Tired on there?
I've already taken her off, but yeah, let me see. There she is.
I feel like that will be fun to
but
have
then
this
we-
weekend.
Thank
we might
you
miss
guys.
one,
Thank
like
you
Isabel
everyone
present.
in the chat as well for
I'm
your
like-
love.
Pop quiz.
I hope I can be a great reigning Miss Tired 2023.
Yeah.
Has
you, all of
everybody
you.
leveled up?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm leveled up.
My actually one question for you, and I know this is probably not
Oh,
that
okay.
relevant, but I would love to know. I'm trying to collect all the vests so that we know all the names, and so those last 2 boxes, if there were vests with
Yes.
names in them, I would love to.
PB.
PV,
PB.
PB.
B
Okay.
As in barnacle. And VS was the other one.
VS on it. Okay.
Club, but-
Okay. Cool.
Very
That
well.
worked for me, yeah.
As you all collect yourselves, Iku, as you come up from unconsciousness, and though there are wounds sustained from battle, you all feel a sense of
Awesome.
surge, an adrenaline, a kind of a newer sense of power than you felt before, and a sense of what it feels like to work together in this way.
Oh, that's exciting.
And with that, everyone make a perception check.
Fuck yes. Sorry, I'm just
Okay,
realizing
fuck yeah.
how much my level up actually does for me.
Yeah. Level 2 is huge. I
Yeah.
feel like.
Like I keep being like, okay, I'm done, but then I'm not. What perception check?
14 for me on that.
14?
Perception?
Perception, yes.
Dirty 20.
Dirty
8.
20. 14, 8, 20.
Wait, I actually could have. Sorry, what did you ask? I'm realizing that I was probably completely wrong, and a quarterstaff isn't a 10-foot reach.
Oh well.
I think a whip is a 10-foot reach, which is what I'm taking now.
Okay, we can, I mean...
But yeah.
Jack didn't clock
It's
you,
all love.
so
Yeah.
Yeah, usually,
He's the rules
usually I'm a
lawyer,
real
so,
Satan,
yeah.
so...
Is message?
What did you tell us to roll?
Perception.
Perception, yeah. That is going to be an 18 for me.
18. Who got the 14?
Me.
The three of you, Iku, Tony, Zimena, I've got to pee, can hear...
Take your break too. Go get
okay, maybe I'll take
Yeah,
my
good
break.
time for break.
Just
Should
I can scoot over.
should we do musical chairs?
Great. Yeah, that's a good time before we get really...
All right,
into it. Yeah.
exciting news, you guys. Musical chairs. We're
Here we
switching
go.
seats throughout this
we
adventure,
should
so we
sing
can
a
all
song when
have
we
a
change
chance to
seats?
enjoy the chat.
We will pass the pumpkin all around the room. And while we are passing it, we will sing this tune.
Let's go!
Anyone is out if the pumpkin drops, or the one who has it when the music stops.
What?
What?
Now, in 12 hours, I want a sea shanty haunting
Yeah,
through the
true.
fog version
Jack,
of
where
Pass
do
the
you move to?
Pumpkin.
I'm moving to Carson.
Let's do it.
Will you put that in your spot?
Yeah.
Pumpkin.
Hold on, can I pass some
Actually,
stuff over
toesies.
there right now?
Oh, and our map.
We will pass the pumpkin Oh, there goes the
Bye,
Jack
you all. Love ya.
Yeah.
Love ya.
Killers, it's so fun to be DMing, but I do miss being in the chat with you guys. I love you.
I know, the chat's so
I'm
fun.
just moving everything of yours over here.
Yeah.
The pumpkin.
But you guys, we gotta hustle.
I know.
We're not, I mean,
This might turn into a bit of a speed run by the end.
yeah.
This is nice though. I like
Okay,
moving
how do I
around a
get
bit.
past you guys here.
Are you cute? I can just...
Go under.
Yeah, and I mean, look, like, the forces of malevolence want you guys not to
Jack?
remember. So.
Yep.
Would you mind taking this to the kitchen?
Yep. But 1
Oh,
second.
you're not where I thought you were at all.
This is...
Do you want to take your pillow, or?
No, I have a
Hey, everyone over here.
Isabel knife, though.
Uh-oh.
On the
Rep,
nail?
rep, rep
Yeah,
right
on the
there.
nail.
All right. I'm gonna take my break.
All right.
Do it. Pasta salad's in the fridge
Thank
already.
you.
Will you take this one?
Nice.
Yep. Are you done with it?
Yes, thank you.
Oh my
Okay.
God, I am with the killers, you guys.
That's
New
very cool.
house. New house just dropped.
All right, everyone, let me know when we're settled.
Oh, it's kind of fun to be in the middle. I haven't been in the middle.
I
in a
like
long
to be in the
time.
middle. This is not a lot of space.
Yeah.
You're sitting pretty over there. I just noticed.
Space-wise?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's awesome. But I like it here.
Yeah, welcome.
Okay, yes.
As the
Cass
three of
wants
you.
to know what's the urgency with time. Can we review that?
Yes.
Yeah.
For anyone who joined late, these sailors, we began with them adrift at sea, in an unknown realm. Their memories faded, and a fatal warning from some unknown entity that after 24 hours of time in this realm, their memories would fade, and they would be taken by oblivion forever. They are in the first of the memories that they need to
As
recall.
Jack says, taken by oblivion forever. We're like, setting up the station.
yeah, right.
So if we do not finish all 7 adventures by
This is a
24
better
hours, these characters have lost their memories, and as such, their spirits, souls, and selves lost to oblivion. That is the rush. But now let's go back to Pirate Cove.
Do we need to? I think that you may have already done this. That you changed the scene to
Yeah, I think Jack did.
work.
Yeah,
Everyone
yeah,
ready?
everybody's where they should be.
Okay. Very
All right.
And as we find our way back in, it's the 3 of you here after coming up.
I can't
Down?
believe we all conceded 5 barnacle bucks. I'm so sorry, Jack.
What's that?
Just thinking about conceding 5 barnacle bucks to Miss
To
Tired
dodge.
2023.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's big.
But I have to be honest. I'm not that
Not tired. Yeah.
I know. I didn't have a case to make.
I would have given it to Jack, I think.
Yeah.
Based on what he said, it made me very sad.
Work.
Did we ever figure out? I'm so sorry. One more question. I'm really sorry, but I just have to know if we figured out anything that happened with that lantern
Just
We
that
didn't.
you put together the relationship between it and the
and the beep beep bops.
BB Bop.
That's right.
Okay,
Exactly,
thank
but
you.
that's
Sorry. Last question.
all good. As you listen down the cavern, what would be to your left, kind of the right here on the map, you hear what sounds like a small bit of argument happening.
Sneaky, sneak, sneak. Can we be quiet?
Yeah, make a stealth check. Make a stealth check as you approach.
A stealth check.
Are we all up there?
You're all in this area here, right at the foot of the steps leading to the cavern.
Will you scoot us down, Car?
Yeah.
11.
11. What'd you... 11 stealth? Anyone else?
I'm so sorry. I've been.
Eric says you're almost there, home.
Oh, critical failure.
Evil,
Thanks,
Eric.
Eric.
Evil
Critical
thing to say.
failure from me.
Critical failure. Okay. Anyone else? Stealth check, Tony?
Oh, sure.
If you don't have to. It's more
No,
just
I'd
a-
love to. I was looking at the battle map on the screen.
The music levels are definitely different over here.
Totally. Ooh, a dirty one. I rolled a 2 and I have -1 on stuff. Oh my god, wait, that's not true at all.
Not at
I rolled a 6.
all.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, everything's really changed.
So 5. As you all hear these voices, you begin. The first couple of words that you hear, one voice says, "I don't care what's going on. It has to be tonight." And you hear another voice that says, I don't know what to tell you, but clearly they've been alerted to something. The second voice sounds somewhat familiar to you all, but as you're walking, Iku, a wound sustained from the battle, you feel it scrape against the side of the cave, and as it does, instinctually let out a small squawk. And with that, you hear the voice says, "Shut up, everyone, all of you. Shut up." As you hear footsteps moving in your direction.
This all rubble right here, is that, what is that, like, on
Wall,
the sides?
cavern wall. That's just
Okay.
cave wall. Yeah.
I was like, behind the rocks.
Yeah, there's no. I mean, there's like you could hide in one of the alcoves you can see around here, but
I guess I
In
like
the
hold an
you're
action.
moving a bit closer this way. Yeah, you can hold an action.
Yeah, what are you doing?
I'm holding an action. I don't know what that is or means, but I've heard you guys say it.
Tell me, I know, like, Aarakocra are a thing, right? But, and, in fact, like, puffin Aarakocras are typical around here, but are there actual just puffins? And if I start taking off all my clothes and pretending to just be a squawking puffin, do you
You have legs because you're an Aarakocra, right? Like
sort of, yeah. Not the human legs
Not-
that I have in the future.
yeah,
but,
not the 6 foot tall beautiful legs.
Right. Okay, yeah.
I would say there's definitely a distinct difference
quality,
between the
yeah.
two. Yeah. The same way as Tiffany over here.
We hear them start coming around the corner.
Yeah, at least one set of footsteps. Yeah.
Can I actually run and just hide underneath the clothes of the people that we had just fought?
Yeah, absolutely. As you dart
That's
over,
smart.
make a stealth check.
And you're so little.
As Iku's doing that, anyone else doing any way to hide?
I don't know that I mean, well, there's 2 passageways here now.
Yeah, you can dart down them. Yeah.
So I guess I'll go in the other direction of where the voices are.
The voices are coming. You hear from this direction over here.
That direction?
Okay, then I'll go down that way.
I
Down here?
like shudder for a moment, and feeling new power in my bones, I turn into a rat.
Nice.
Cool.
Become a tiny rat. Where are you going, Tony?
Just kind of heading down that way.
Where the mouse is? Or where the mouse is?
Yes.
Guys, I feel like we're gonna have to kill all
The,
these people.
basically,
anyway.
not where we came from, but not where the voices are. The other passage, which I think is the way I'm going now.
This one here?
Yeah.
Yeah. As you dart down in that direction, Tony, as you become a rat, anyone want to say anything that Tiffany's doing?
Tiffany do?
I don't know what Tiffany would do.
Maybe she comes with me.
Come with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you step down in this direction, you find a bit of a larger cavern space back here. You can see
Ooh.
there are, and you do get a sense that it does connect
Cool.
around from the side like that. Let me give you more of the space here. Even more. How about that? As you starting back, how far down do you want to go, Tony?
I guess like we'll go like here-ish because that kind of allows us to go either way, you know?
Yeah, down here.
Yeah.
I should turn into a bird.
As you-
So that way the squawk makes sense.
Unfortunately, I would say we're already
Past
there.
it.
Yeah. A rat hidden in the thing. What'd you get on the stealth?
10.
10. As you hide beneath. Tony, as you dart that direction, and Tiffany's coming with.
Yeah.
Great. I would assume Tiffany's probably
Turned off her
light.
little light, yeah.
Could I get a stealth check from Tiffany and Tony?
Yes. Will you roll for Tiffany? Do you have
Yeah.
a sheet over there?
I think we can do that to make it less wild, is that Macy and I
Nice.
will be each other's,
Oh, and me and Jack.
and you and Jack will be each
That's
other's.
smart. 19.
19. Nice.
8.
19
Less
and eight.
nice.
And disadvantage.
Oh yeah.
8.
8. As
Well, no, I don't know if, do they have disadvantage in plate armor?
yeah.
Okay.
Very much so. As the two of you heading in that direction, there's a clinking going on as well as there's moving. As Tony's you try to get him to get her to make less noise.
Huge clanking armored fish.
She's trying to hold her armor so it like hold it in.
But stepping around the corner, as the two of you find a hiding place, you're hidden below as you're a rat.
I wish I brought one of those.
What you begin to see looks to be a grisly-looking human man. You can see red bandana covering a significant part of his face. You can see a bright kind of purple vest he's wearing on himself.
Does the vest look like the vests we found?
A similar make, but this one seems fancier.
Okay.
And we don't recognize this man? Or I don't? I mean, I'm looking at him.
You do
as
not
a rat.
recognize this man, no.
I look at him and I just go, squeak, like pretty loud to see, like,
He looks down at the ground,
And then kind of scurry off a little.
Looking down. Oh no, someone's here. We heard you upstairs. As he steps forward and sees the dead bodies. Sounds like we got a score to settle late.
Where is the dead bodies?
Here? Oh, sorry. Here?
At that
here.
moment, can I see him through like maybe like a crack at the underneath the clothes?
Yeah, absolutely.
If he's saying that and looking, I go, yeah, and roaches crawl out of my mouth, and I cast infestation on him, and they all infest him.
Okay, so how does that spell work?
Infestation. I believe it's a saving throw, and it is.
Do you want to try and see what they're doing?
Maybe if he says, "I know you're here," that's
We
what
have
I would
a score to
do.
settle.
Yeah,
The cloud
a
of
Constitution
roaches-
saving throw.
Cloud of roaches appear around as he draws two blades, but you can see there is a bit of magic at the tip of each of them. A con save from him. Pretty good. Natural 18.
No, it succeeds.
Does he take any damage?
I don't believe so. No.
But
Put the clothes back over me.
Sees you. I need you to.
I'm just kidding, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Absolutely, that's an attack. I mean,
Okay, that's gonna be a 19.
Everybody initiative?
everybody initiative.
Sorry, everyone.
No worries. I think it was gonna come to that anyway.
Yeah.
And we gotta keep it
I do
moving.
kinda wanna
Yeah,
know.
we do.
Do you wanna roll for
Yeah.
Uh, 25 to 20.
I got a. Never mind. Not there. 18.
18 for Isabel. Okay. What you got?
19 for me, 16 for Tiffany.
Nice. What you got, Tony?
4.
Okay.
And we are far away. What does that say? Send.
Oh, fuck, I forgot the name.
Sembele. Sorry. I'm sick until I'm not naked.
Wrong adventure.
I'll excuse myself.
He's the big bad at the end, right there?
We need a Pride Bear
Yeah.
one shot, of course.
Literally. If you guys haven't seen Pride Bear, this is Pride Bear. We painted him during our Patreon live stream where we painted minis and gabbed for 2 hours.
It was fabulous.
It was iconic, and Pride Bear is iconic.
Yeah.
As
An iconic result from iconic.
As you attempt to retreat after the roach attack, as you watch the swords flaring with magic attempt to point back at you, and battle has begun. You're up, Iku.
Okay, I am going to, first thing I do, having this newfound power, I come up and I bang my staff on the ground, casting a blade song, so the song of the sea starts to play. Everyone starts to hear this sort of sea chanty start to happen, and that's gonna give me a bunch of cool stuff, and that's my bonus action. With my action, I'm going to cast... With my action, I'm going to cast Witch Bolt on this guy.
Witch Bolt. As
brought on
emanating
accent.
from
I
your
don't know if you don't
hand, you all can see a permanent lightning bolt that flows from Iku in this person's direction.
Yeah.
Is that an attack roll?
I'm double checking, but I think it's
It is, and it's like a lock-on attack, if I recall.
yeah, like I can make it every turn.
Yeah.
But
It's a ranged spell.
it is, yeah. That is going to be 18 to hit.
At this creature?
Yeah.
This guy? Yeah, that hits.
Okay, awesome. He takes he takes 3 lightning damage.
3 points of lightning damage.
Okay. He takes 3 lightning damage, that's it.
Very well. As it
The lightning comes out of my mouth.
Yeah. Yeah, and that permanently stays. So your mouth your beak open with lightning that shoots out of it, connected to him. Awesome. Is this your turn, Iku?
Stormbird.
That is gonna be my turn. I'm gonna stay right there.
Ash, you're up.
Okay. I am as a little rat. I'm gonna try and scurry into the room where they were.
Great.
So can you, or can I? Yeah, thank you. Oh, yep. I'm just gonna go 15. I'm kind of guessing.
Yeah, I would say around the size of his token is like the size of a 5 foot.
Yeah, so I would say that
You can estimate a little bit.
5, 10.
It's a little theater of the mindy.
20. What?
It's a little theater of the mindy.
A little what?
Theater of the mindy.
Oh.
I remember this is one square.
And
Like
I
they made it a lot bigger.
Here. I think I can go there.
I can't quite see you, so I trust.
Oh, right. I like just gone around the bend, kind of, into this black square.
Very well. As you dart over there as a rat.
Do I see anything?
Around the bed. So you're
Yeah,
here?
it's covered in. Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
Past
as you look down in that direction, you do see what look to be 3 figures coming around the bend to join. One seems to be what looks to be a much younger
You're next.
human man,
We're in combat again?
Yeah.
and 2 seem to be
I know.
2 hobgoblins.
Okay.
Both of which they as far as you can tell, they have braided hair that come down and kind of meet around their ears. They look very similar in their face. They seem to be twins.
Are they
Okay,
wearing?
interesting.
Are they wearing? Is the human wearing a vest?
They do seem to be, yeah.
Okay. I go squeak, and I'm gonna use my dash action. I guess since I'm using my action,
Great.
and if I kind of go down this hallway.
In this, yep. As you dart in that direction, you come upon.
You like it?
It's
So
awesome.
good.
Delish.
Hey, everyone!
Well,
It's so different over here.
Iron brackets around the
different over
wall.
It's tight.
I
Small
know.
bolts of cloth stacked, and a couple of barrels that surround the room as well.
I don't. For my bonus, I haven't used a bonus action.
Nope, just be a rat.
She's going around.
Yeah, I started looking in the barrels.
Stop.
Okay, wait, what's
Is
happening?
anything interesting?
Okay,
So
so
crawling
this
into the
guy
first
came
barrel.
in. We all
Yeah.
tried to
Probably
like
as far as you can
hide.
get with
He
your
was-
movement on this turn.
He was like,
As
Samble it.
you crawl in there.
he was like, I know
you
you're
see
in
5
there,
bolts,
and so we just started.
So
of
more
what look like
pirates
bolts
from
of
the
silk,
Summit Roots. Okay.
and 1 barnacle.
Okay.
Are they harder to hit? Like, are they
We haven't.
better, you think?
really-
Okay.
Isabel wants to
I've
brag
hit
about the barnacles and
Snambalet.
knows it's a bad idea.
That with an 18.
You hit him with
I know.
the
I'm just not looking at
Say
you.
your turn's a minute.
That is
Why?
Your turn next.
All right, it is this.
Where am I?
This
Okay.
pirate's turn
Over
now.
here with me, we hid.
Who is going to?
We
aim at
hid?
the one he knows.
Well, it
We
was
didn't
before
know-
we
yeah.
started battle.
Oh,
we were
oh,
trying
okay.
to like be
And coming up,
stealthy.
you watch from the tips of the 2 swords. He clicks them together, and 3 bolts of fire shoot out from them. All 3 at you. It's of a
God.
scorching ray.
3 volts
come
of
back as a
How did you
fire.
get over
See if
there?
there's
Good girl.
anything
The first
I can
one
do
is a
as
14
rat.
to hit.
14 and meets it, beats it. Yeah, it does hit.
Oh.
The second one is a natural 20.
Oh.
Hit me. Go 4th and hit me.
Oh no.
Third one is an 11.
Doesn't hit.
First
Uh-oh.
one
How many hit points do you have? 9?
is 6 points of fire damage.
Oh my god. What if you
Okay.
die right now?
You have 9 hit points total.
Yeah.
Down to
Okay, so you
3.
have 3 left. Okay.
Well, you can't die, right? Well, you'd have to
Yeah.
do death saves.
I would
though,
have to
right?
No,
go
if he-
18. If I get negative 18 points, my negative double what?
If you can make a 12 right now, he dies, right? 12 damage. You die. Because you'd have minus, you take you to 0 and then you're full health again.
Isn't it double your full health? 18?
It's
Oh,
negative
9.
your equivalent.
Uh-oh.
Okay, hit me.
The next one's a crit. 2d6 plus the roll.
2d6. I'm dead.
Wait, what?
I'm dead.
As you all look over, you see
Wait,
the
you-
second bolt hits.
What?
And where Iku was just having emerged from below the dead pirate, you
I'm
see
like about to laugh and cry because I'm just like shocked.
I didn't think it would happen.
you see burnt feathers and
Oh my
in
god.
his place.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. I sort of, as I fall,
Yeah.
I drop the red ring that was given to me, and I say, "Take it to sea."
Oh.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna go
Oh my
craft
God.
another character.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Something you know, Tiffany. Your friend Welgar Bright-Handed does, for a lot of gold and perhaps a favor, does know the spell Raise Dead, should you ever want to attempt a ritual.
Who
Well,
does?
my friend who
You do know that.
is the priest at the temple.
Not
Also,
sh-
I befriended Keladek, who was like a really powerful.
Oh
Spell
my
guy,
god.
right?
But in the meantime, yeah, Hiku, if you'd like to
Oh my
step away
god.
from the table, make a new character, you're welcome to.
Oh
You're
my
also welcome to stay, of course.
god. Oh
That
my
is
god.
crazy.
I feel like bad, but also we
Oh
just
my
started, so I feel
God.
like it's hard to even be like.
I know I'm
Devastated, but I
don't
kind
feel
of
so
am.
devastated, except I feel shocked. How do
I'm
you
so
feel?
sorry.
I love you,
Wait, how do
Hiku.
you feel, Carson?
I feel. I don't know. I'm processing it,
Okay.
Okay.
but it's in some ways beautiful. Fight from you guys.
Well, we're
Get
down.
'em.
We're down a wizard.
Do we,
like,
or do we just hide
shit.
now? I mean,
Get them.
do they know where we are for sure?
They don't. This one does. Well, they don't know where we
I'm
are.
currently a rat. So
They-
I'm
the
over
only
there.
one that this guy saw was Hiku.
Yeah, we
And all,
could.
and all that he heard was a squawk.
We
Yeah.
And as you look, the rest of you can see, as he looks down at the burnt bird corpse,
Oh my
a
god.
flare of smile in his face.
What do you say? A W in the chat? Is that?
Well, I guess W would be if something good happened. Like that's a win. So
Yeah,
this
give
might
an
be an
L,
L in the chat. Yeah.
And that's going to be his
Whoa.
turn as he looks down, smiling at the burnt.
Oh my god.
Tiffany,
Oh.
you see this happen to your friend.
What do we do? I guess I look at you really quietly. What do we do?
He didn't see us. So. But we also like. If I'm honest, we also don't really know that Iku's dead, right? There's this
True, all that you
massive-
saw was fire. Yeah, fire sensing his direction.
If I'm honest,
You go for it?
we just don't know that Iku's dead.
I
I
know.
think that's right.
So we wouldn't know that it's that dangerous.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think we wouldn't know to not go help Iku. You know?
Yeah. Okay. You're
Appreciate
right.
the truth of that.
You're right.
I
Okay. I am. Can I attack? How far away is he? There's not really lines on the map.
Yes, so sorry. Where are you guys?
We're right behind.
Here?
Yeah.
It was roughly about. Apologies.
I'm a bit in front.
He's like 30 feet from you.
Okay.
You move 30 feet, you get to him.
you wanna go to him?
I'm going.
Go for it.
Okay, I'm attacking, of course, with my.
Can she make
Lure.
it to the other side?
You can make it to here.
And I see Iku then, maybe? Or do I have to do a check for that?
As you're rushing up, what are you intending to do when you rush up?
Attack him.
Go, the attack, and then we'll see if you see.
Okay.
I mean, he's burnt to a crisp over there.
Ooh,
so it smells like
yeah!
bird.
26.
Chicken.
to
26
hit.
hits. Yeah, go for it.
Um,
Go for it. Go for it.
Okay.
Alright, I guess I am tired.
Okay, 10 damage.
10 points of damage. Yeah, and it all goes through as you whack with the lightning lure.
And you know what? Fuck it. I'm doing Divine Smite.
Okay.
So I get to do another 2d8.
Yeah, pump d8s into there.
Nice. Another 9 damage.
Another nice, looking rough. As you all watch with I'll say
work,
this.
good.
Thank
As you
you.
rush up, Tiffany, you get just the hint of a smell of the crisp, burnt feathers. And as you look over, you see your friend. And in that, as you turn to attack, the divine energy that you summon through whacks this vicious pirate
Yeah.
back and into the wall, who stumbles, nearly knocked off his feet.
Good.
Before he
Fucker.
remains standing, but looks
Asshole.
heavily wounded at the
Can I
moment.
have these?
Is that your turn, Tiff?
That's gonna be it.
Okay. This hobgoblin from behind is going
Shoot.
to rush up.
So
Are
they
we
heard-
getting
they
L's in
heard
the
it.
chat? What are they saying? Our first character death, maybe ever.
20,
All the
Yeah.
letters for
25.
Iku.
30.
Yeah.
God.
This hobgoblin is gonna be within 5 feet of you, I believe.
Okay.
If they get to it right about there.
Oh, can he attack me with flanking? Because I'm also engaged with Snafu or whatever.
Not because they're on the same side.
Okay. Okay.
I love that it's Snafu. They're sad for you.
What?
I need a bandana to feel more like a pirate.
Yeah. What is it?
It is going. Sorry, I'm pulling it up. It is going to be
I have one if you want.
8 to hit, which is not.
No, obviously.
I mean, if it's far.
And the next one is going to rush up 5, 10, 15
Uh-oh.
to there. And is going to attack with disadvantage between his two people with
Okay.
a crossbow at you. That's going to be an 11 to hit.
Nope.
As it flies by. And the
Shoot.
third.
I'm processing this still.
I'm
Should
like,
we should raise
I'm
him from
worried
the
about.
dead.
Yeah,
we
I think we
raise him
should.
from
I
the
think we
dead.
should take him
It's
to
too early.
Kaladek and try to.
But we know that my friend can raise him.
Oh.
We just have
Sorry,
to pay him.
I missed that.
But maybe I'll sell my new armor for
This
it.
one can't quite get through, but there's a bit of a
Do you
logjam
think
going
we
on
need,
with
like, a
them.
diamond
As you
or
see
something?
the group of them rushing up, one of them holding an action, the others can't quite get attacks off. As we're to Tony, it's your turn.
We might be able to just pay him for the diamond.
Okay, I'm gonna run in as well,
Well, you can sell your armor for 3,000.
That's what I'm saying.
and I'm gonna
1,500.
attack with my great axe.
Would we know how much raised dead costs innately?
We'll go over that. Yeah,
Okay.
we'll see in a,
18.
I believe 1,000. 18, and you're attacking the baddie guy?
I am attacking this guy. Yeah. Red.
Red guy.
Yeah.
That hits, for sure.
Snafu. I'm attacking Snafu. Oh, 12 plus 4. 16.
16. How do you want to do this?
Yes!
Wait, 16 damage?
Yeah.
Damn.
What did you just do?
Kind of wasted on
Tony?
I just rolled a 12 plus 4. I just rolled
Slay.
really well.
Oh my
is
god!
what I
With your
did.
great axe.
Coming around the corner and seeing Iku, I'm just decapitating. I'm a mad papa.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Good.
And as you bring the axe up, retribution for his remorseless crime. As you watch the head fall to the ground.
Can I say something?
Absolute course. Yeah.
I'm gonna, like, when the head falls, I can suddenly see this other goblin, like, you know,
All of them.
like, over a body just sliced in half. I wanna say, it's you next. Wait, Tony, it's you next.
Yeah. It's you.
Or you walk. Your call.
Make an intimidation check with advantage.
Yeah, wait, Tony.
I don't think I'm good at intimidating, though.
The camera can see Carson lurking.
Oh, that's not true, I am. 14.
14. The Hobgoblin's turn is next. As you watch, looks over and says, it's over. It's over.
Yeah, right.
Please,
I'm attacking.
Please no more.
Fuck them.
Okay, still attacking.
Yeah, fuck them.
Very well.
They killed our friend.
There's
I'm like
4 of them, babe.
enraged.
There's 4 of them, babe. I would try to hold her and say,
You guys can take. You guys. Well,
I'm
we
gonna
can say
do
an
it.
initiative at that point. That one is dropping her weapons and saying she surrenders. That's her turn.
I'm killing her.
Zamena, you're up next.
I'm going for it, if I may.
I'm a
Of
rat,
course.
and I think
I'm a rat.
far enough away to not be really, like, fully aware of the commotion. I want to see if
Sure.
there's anything in here, not just barnacle bucks, truly, that is, like, a clue or, like,
Something helpful. Yeah.
just helpful. I mean,
Yeah. You want to go through the next barrel?
Is there other stuff in the room? I could also make a general
What?
investigation
I moved
check.
past the- excuse me,
like-
take off.
Oh yeah. Do you want just for the room? As a rat, that's gonna be pretty tough.
Okay, then
get-
I guess I'll go into the next barrel.
Yeah,
Okay,
they
yeah.
dropped their weapons. Okay.
excuse me, I gotta get to the sale.
The next barrel, as you go into it, looks to have about 8 gold pieces and a cask of brandy.
Okay.
Ooh, slay. Pour one
That's
out
for after. We'll
Iku.
pour one out, yeah.
Very well.
Are we out of initiative?
We're gonna stay in as long as someone is declaring on your set that they're attacking.
Understood.
Then we'll stay in initiative.
I mean, I have no reason not to.
It's your call, girl.
Absolutely.
I mean, they killed our friend. They will pay. Don't we think? It doesn't seem like they're that strong.
Well, I don't want to pay with all of our lives.
I'll pay with mine.
I also wonder if
I don't think
one
I'll
of
have
them,
to.
Not the hobgoblins, but I kind of think we should keep one human alive to interrogate. We need info.
Okay, we'll keep one alive. Who's our favorite?
Well, not the hobgoblins. Keep a human.
All right.
Keep
Work.
the
I think we should,
hobgoblins
like,
if we
tie
want.
them up and, like, I think you should not attack them again. I guess I'll say that. Well, let's do this smartly.
I think
Let's
I'm in.
round them up.
It's your
I
turn.
think I'm enraged. Like,
Okay,
Go for
our
it.
friend is dead.
totally.
Dead. So I'm attacking to hit one of the hobgoblins. It'll be a 16.
That'll hit.
It'll be 9 damage.
It's enough as you whack this one down, falls to the ground. Gone.
I get a barnacle.
Oh, I do too.
Yes, you
And
I get a barnacle too.
Pause for
Killing
barnacle.
a player.
and that's
Oh my God,
all
you do.
for me. That's all for me.
Terrible. Okay.
Excuse me, I think I just burped right into the mic.
This one here, that kind of younger human man with a bit of a scraggly beard, looking over, hearing you call for surrender, hearing the one behind him say surrender, but sensing you attack, immediately just drops both weapons and is going to bolt the other direction. It's going to run.
Do I get an attack of opportunity? Are we close
You're
enough?
not. It's this
Okay.
beardy there. 5, 10, 15. Are they going to rush away? This hobgoblin here, seeing that you just felled the one in front, is going to attack.
Okay.
And rushes up at you.
I'm not afraid.
Longsword in hand.
I know you're not.
That's a 10 to hit.
No, I haven't been
Alright.
hit yet.
As that one goes to
You're
fight.
powerful as hell. 20.
20.
Tony, you're up.
You a big tough fish.
Yeah, I mean, thick skin.
I'm honestly having a bit of a a bit of an eye roll.
Oh yeah, totally.
And I am going to come around here a little bit where I can see both of them.
Yep, absolutely.
Ideally.
So where did the other
So
guy
you attacked
go?
this one?
No,
Darted
the one I attacked is dead.
back out of sight this
Work,
direction.
girl. Okay, I will attack with my great axe again. Where is my?
Nice.
There we go. Where is anything? Actions. That's a 15 to hit.
15.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Does not hit. Just misses.
Okay.
As you go to strike against the armor.
I'm going to use my action surge to attack again.
Okay. Nice.
Get their asses.
Yes. 19, but 15 or 25.
That's gonna hit. You ready for that in 10 hours?
19, but
Yeah.
15.
Oh my
but
God.
25.
19, so plus 6, 15.
Yeah.
Oh, only 5 points of damage.
5 points of damage. Okay.
Yeah.
At
Great.
this point,
Setting him up for a barnacle.
we
Yeah.
are going to go to a crossroads.
Isabel.
You ready, Dole?
Crossroads.
Yeah.
You're up,
I was like,
kiddo.
The crossroads is, what does the hobgoblin do? Fight or run?
Oh.
Leave it up
Let
to you
him
all.
fight so I can kick his ass.
I want his
Yeah.
barnacles.
Cameron, I'm in the chat over here.
You couldn't help yourself.
I couldn't help
You
it.
can't
I'm
stay
addicted.
away. You can't stay away.
Chat's
I
really
know
fun.
it's so fun to do.
Cam in the
Cameron-
chat. Hi, Cameron.
Cameron's in the chat.
said
Sam's in the chat.
that
Amen.
Cameron's mostly just worried about time, which I think is fair, though.
It's super
No,
fair.
it's
Incredibly fair.
fair, Cameron. We
But what are we gonna do? Like,
move.
not care that our friend just got destroyed? That's
Look.
not realistic.
But killing is not necessarily avenging. You know, we gotta like figure out.
I know, and
Real
we killed the
purpose here.
human, right? Only all that's
No,
left.
no, no. The human ran.
But who killed him?
No,
a hobgob?
he ran,
No, he
No,
ran.
no.
and then
Human?
and
Who
then
killed who? Iku?
Tiffany
The
killed
like
the
leader
hobgoblin.
wizard guy.
Who we killed?
Who
Yeah,
is
he's
killed.
dead.
Who's dead?
So he's dead.
No.
Iku's been
Avenged.
by a certain
I know.
standard probably avenged.
I wouldn't say so.
How we looking? We're looking run or fight? Looking run.
We're looking run. We're looking
Okay,
run.
with 5 seconds
Run,
remaining.
run.
5 seconds remaining.
Mel's in the chat.
Move! I forgot I have one of those
And
head
that's
scratcher
that.
things
This
up.
hobgoblin,
Did you hear me say that 10 minutes ago that I really wish
the one who just saw his friend fight, calls out one more time and says,
Isabel.
"Please, please, we
Change
don't
it
want to
back
fight. We don't want to fight." And is going to this one going to dart away as well. 5, 10, 15, 20, and out of sight. We're back to the top with Zimina. You're up.
I'm going in the next barrel.
Oh my god.
That's where you are. The third barrel.
Bitch.
Yeah, as you crawling in.
A
there.
natural 20.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill your ass.
2 barnacles. This is encouraging the wrong kind of player behavior because that's what's going to take forever. It's everyone looking at every
Okay,
chest.
I just am like, it's like when you wild shape and you also are like, well, I want to make this wild shape worth it, kind
Totally.
of, before fully turning back into a human because it's a use of my wild shape.
Totally.
Is there anything else I can? Okay,
Also,
and-
there are two casks of brandy in here, and 7 gold pieces. I will say the barnacles you can collect. The barnacles are like once you are the one who sees them, basically you get them. But the actual items you might have to go back as a person and collect because you're a rat right now. Like you can't quite hold a lot of gold at the moment.
Yo, we're
Okay.
almost at 5 hours. We need
I
to.
guess I'll use my bonus
First
action.
adventure of 5 hours.
I use my bonus action to drop my wild shape
Okay.
and turn back into human. Pick up that gold. I'm not, I guess, bothering. Can I do a quick scan of the? Maybe not, but just do a quick scan of the room if there's anything else in here that looks like a clue.
Yeah, make a quick perception check. Yeah.
16.
16. Yeah. As you dart about the chamber here, I mean, there are these these rolls of silk and the barrels, but otherwise nothing that's standing out to you as particularly like.
What are those like?
Oh wait,
like
Isabel,
wood.
can you change it to
At the
battle
top?
map?
Yes.
Not
What are
wood.
those? What are those wood planks over there?
These guys here, they're actually rolls of silk.
Oh,
rolls
okay,
of
rolls
silk
of
and
silk.
fabric,
Okay,
yeah.
I'm gonna use my movement then, if you wouldn't mind, Mace, and come back to the group.
Okay.
As a rat still?
No, I turned back into
Oh, well, there's still a gobby here. There's still
Yeah, get his ass.
There's a what?
Goblin, hobgoblin.
Right there?
Yeah, right in front
I
of you.
think I'm out of my action.
Okay.
But next time, I'll get him.
Next time.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Yeah.
Very well. Tiffany.
Yeah, I'm swinging.
All right, go for it.
I bet you are.
I bet I am. I still haven't gotten a hit, nor have I missed yet. That's crazy.
You have to come around me.
This is
Oh, I'm
making
gonna
up for
miss
your-
now.
Your Barbie
Flop.
flop.
Yeah, unfortunately, only
We're
a
not
10
gonna do
to
a single
hit. 10 to hit.
It was like a
Not gonna hit.
barbarian.
All right,
Are you
that's it for me.
serious?
Okay.
It was insane.
You didn't get a
These two
single
are
hit?
going to.
Oh my god.
At this point, you begin to
That's me.
hear in the other chamber, far down the hall, what sounds like the echoes of a hefting a large object. It seems to echo down the cavern.
Oh,
and you
we need
hear
to go
with
after
it
that guy.
From which direction?
Waves from down the way they all ran.
Waves?
What you get a sense is that they hefted something into the water.
Okay, you know what? I'm running that way.
Yeah.
I still have
yeah.
movement.
You're gonna push past this hobby.
Yeah, he can get an attack.
I'm-
Can you
I
try?
need you to make an acrobatics check to try and squeeze by his space.
Can I do athletics? Can I try and
First
push
base.
him?
You already use your action. A pushing attack would be the place of an attack, unfortunately.
Are we still initiative order?
We are, yeah.
Okay.
11?
11. Unfortunately, you're not able to get past as it holds its own. As this one
Fucker.
is committed to fight. But it is its turn now, as it's going to strike back at you.
Okay.
Okay.
That is going to be a 21.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's over!
Your first
It's
hit.
over!
How many HP do you
For
have?
9 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Ouch!
As it brings
That's a big hit.
two-handed longsword.
I'll be fine.
Very well. That's going to be its turn. Tony, you're up.
Did either of you run away? We're all still around this
We
guy.
have to get
I heard,
through
I
him
heard
to get
talk
the-
of running. Okay.
We have to get through him to get to the people who ran.
Okay.
So you can try and push past or sneak or whatever.
No, I'm going to grab Iku.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Iku's
Good
getting
call.
stuffed in my jacket.
Good thing he's little.
Stuffed.
Iku's getting stuffed.
Search the body of that.
And then I'm coming back over here, and I'm kind of behind Tiffany, so I'm gonna use that cover, and I'm gonna search this body of
Okay.
the main guy.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Taxidermy Iku.
Oh my
I asked who they thought
God.
Carson was gonna come back at.
That's genius.
Oh my
That's
god. 15.
15.
Investigation.
Excuse me.
Yeah,
Yes.
15.
As you, Jesus, I spill mozzarella on myself. As you were searching in and through, you do find what looks to be a spell book with
Work.
quite a few spells in it.
Mm.
Oh, that's good for Iku.
Oh.
Tragic.
We can bring him back. I think
You
we
find
can.
what look to be a set of small, sort of like windpipes almost.
Amazing.
No, I'm sorry, excuse me, not windpipes, a pipe, like a smoking
Smoking pipe, okay.
Additionally, you find what looks to be
I love that.
a set of dice, like 6-sided dice, but they are
He played D&D?
heavy in a certain direction.
A weighted dice.
This guy's
Cheats.
Bro.
I know.
These are the
Dice
things you
set
find,
weighted?
and you find 35 gold pieces on this one.
damn.
35 gold?
Yeah.
That's good.
Let's go. Oh.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Is that your turn, Tony?
Unless you'll let me attack, but I'm feeling like I've done a lot.
Sounds like that's the action. Yeah, I think so.
Okay. That's it.
Down the hall again, you hear.
We need to get there.
You hear
Yeah.
what sounds like oars hitting water.
Whoa!
That's gonna be their turn.
What are we even doing? You
Ash,
know?
you're up.
Sorry.
You want to quit? You want to stop?
What are we even? Yeah, stop while we're ahead. We're never gonna finish this adventure. We do have to speed up though,
Yeah.
extremely.
I know. Should we switch into like speedrun mode?
Maybe we should just speed run the rest of this adventure.
Okay.
All right, let's go
Yeah.
fast.
That's up to you guys.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yep, let's go.
Yeah.
All right. Are we in initiative order still?
Yep.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna slam this hobgoblin, I guess. I
Yeah,
think just to
get him.
get
Go for
him,
it.
get
Go
him
for
good. And that's gonna be a my critical failure.
Ugh.
Very well. That's true.
What?
That's your turn.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Healing Word on you.
Okay.
You don't need it.
Well, I know I
Do you look
could.
okay?
I have 10 health.
Okay, fine. Then I'm running off. I'm running off.
You're running past. Oh yeah, because you're
Down
on the
the
other
hall,
side.
yeah.
All right.
Okay.
How many movement you got? 5, 10.
It's hard to tell how many
No,
squares.
not that
but
hall, not that hall,
Oh.
right? Didn't they go that
this
way?
one.
They went down here. Wait, sorry. Give me one moment.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh, this way maybe.
Is the grid back at all?
What?
No.
No.
Sorry. They went down this direction.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, so 1, 2. I'm guessing
I think bigger
Four,
than that.
Bigger than
five,
this
This is one.
6. So further.
Yeah, I think that's like 3.
Okay. Like there.
Yeah.
Jack, can we see what's happening over there?
Yes, it's hard for me to tell exactly where you guys are on that. As you look down, reasonably you can see that.
Okay.
And around. As you're looking, you begin to see what look like cracked barrels, a couple of crates, and how far down in that cave are you?
Only not around the bend.
Okay, so that's as far as you're able to tell are a couple of old cracked barrels. Yeah. Very well. That's your turn. Tiffany, you're up.
Okay, so if I try and sneak past again or whatever, that's not an action. Squeeze past athletics check. Is that
I'll
okay?
give you an acrobatics check to.
Acrobatics,
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah. That's fine.
Natural 1. I hate these crusty hoes.
Whoa.
Yeah, I rolled a natural 1 too.
Okay, well then I'm just gonna attack him, I guess.
Okay.
Sometimes
Oh my
the only way out
god.
is
11.
through.
11's not gonna.
All
hit,
right, that's all I can do.
Okay.
Alright.
You hear the rowing continue deep down
Damn
in the
it.
cavern.
We've missed him.
And that's going to be... Oh, now it's that one's turn. As the hobgoblin that you are currently engaged with is going to strike again in your direction.
Maybe we should try and tie this one up.
Oh, that's a 6 to hit.
No.
Not going to do. Tony.
All right, I'll try to grapple him.
Okay. Make an athletics check. Contest it.
I will.
Okay.
Shoot.
16.
You succeed. Yes. As you mauling onto the sides, grabbing by the two arms as you hoist and push up against the side of the cavern. As you have him held now.
Okay.
Tiffany, we need to talk to him. Tie this one up.
I don't have any rope.
Oh, okay. Grab it out of my pack.
Okay, I open up her pack, grab some rope.
This one's he's gonna try to escape as you do this because they would have a turn
Okay.
in between. No, you would have the next turn on this, so we can do that.
I'll grab
Or, I
rope.
mean, if I can tie him up, I will. I don't know if I still...
I'll try and grab it and tie it at
Okay.
least his legs.
Make a dexterity check. Yeah.
Flat dexterity.
Yeah.
18.
18. Yeah, you successfully do so. And at that point, I can happy to consider this out of initiative order,
Okay.
given that
Yay.
the others are out in the sea.
Yay!
Yeah, I start running to where I'm hearing the noise from.
Yeah, as you round the bend, you begin to see what looks to be where this small little cavern meets a cove and the water beyond. That rowboat is not there. That you see, oh, it's not even visible yet, is it?
No.
Should be shortly.
We're moving.
The rowboat is not there, but you do see it out. Further past the map, you see one hobgoblin and the pirate, and you also recognize the face of Zane in their ship.
Okay, I
Zane
dive
is a
into
pirate?
the water and
Or
I
did they
start
take
swimming.
him?
Okay.
Do you think they took him or he's
As
don't
they're
know.
rowing, you're swimming after them?
Yeah,
I think
and
maybe
I
they
have
took
a swim
him.
speed and
Oh,
Can-
so true.
can breathe underwater and
Very
As
well.
can I.
Why
That's
would
a
Zane be
30-foot
tied
swim
up?
speed.
Yeah.
Awesome. Go ahead and make. I would say an acrobatics check for this.
Come on. 17.
17. Yeah, as you're swimming, getting out further and further, as they're pushing against, but the waves are on your side, not on theirs. They're pushing
I
down
know
toward
the
shore,
sea.
and
Come
you are
on.
down below.
Get
As
'em.
you, looking up, you begin to see below the deck of the ship as you see the three of them
So you're,
escaping,
like,
but you've caught up to them.
over here
Can
now.
I do something?
Yeah, what do you want to do?
I take my dagger
Uh-huh.
and I just stab it through the bottom of the boat.
Oh shit. Trying to make it sink?
I'm
This-
gonna roll, I'm gonna roll a D100 right now for a stat.
Come on.
Do you have 100?
If you want to roll it, you can, yeah?
What'd you say?
If you want to roll it, you can.
No,
I did just roll it. As you up, you don't quite hit them, but you do hear "gah!" as you get a sense as you feel them kind of scramble above on the ship, as you can feel what looks like a sword trying to swing down into the water below from one of them. As
And
you
did it
see-
make a hole in the boat?
It did. You managed to carve at least a little bit of a hole. You can get a couple of fingers through. Yeah.
Ooh! It's
Okay.
gonna
Nice.
sink.
Nice.
Anything else you want to do?
Uh,
As they're swinging down, trying to.
I dig, not dig. I swim a little bit deeper to try and just get some, distance between.
Yeah.
And then I want to go like swim pretty deep and then go around to the back of the boat
Uh-huh.
and then just kind of jump up on the boat.
Leap onto the boat itself.
Yeah, with my like look as witchy as possible.
Make an
I use
acrobatics
druid
check.
craft to kind of make my hair blow and
God.
bare my teeth.
Make an acrobatics check with advantage.
Ugly sea witch.
Yeah. It's only an 11. Acrobatics?
Acrobatics.
Yeah.
Nonetheless, I would say you're successful. It's just not quite as stylish as hoped.
Yeah.
As you using the sea and shaping it with the druid craft to, as you vault onto the back, as you hear.
Oh my god,
as
Isabel.
As the two of them, the hobgoblin and the
Cool
other
as
pirate,
shit.
are rowing. As you can see, what seems to be Zane holding a longsword.
And I say, where are you going? We have unfinished business here. I don't know why you are in my house, underneath my house.
Your house?
I don't know why you are here, what you are doing anything about the death of an innocent man. Tell me everything you know, or I will kill you, and my friends are not far behind.
Make an intimidation check.
Come on. Please.
Intimidate.
Intimidate.
19.
Yes.
19. As you watch the two of them who are rowing kind of pause the row for a moment. As you can see, Zane takes a couple of steps back, and the kind of the younger pirate turns to look at you and says, we don't want any more bloodshed.
Yeah, right.
Just leave us be. We'll be fine.
Well, what are you doing?
We're getting away. You're killing all of us.
Well, you killed our friend. Okay?
I didn't even know that.
Well, you did with lightning. Maybe there has been a huge misunderstanding here. Are you peaceful people?
I mean, who's a peaceful person in these
Right.
waters?
That is true. What do you want?
You're saying this is your house. You came stumbling into where we stay. All right, we run our shop out of here.
What shop do you
Sambale
run?
did.
I grew up in this house. Okay?
You did.
Yes.
With the alchemist.
This is my father.
Understood. As you watch this, he looks even more frightened of you.
Okay? So I need you to tell me what sort of operation you're running down here.
Look. It's not, as the other two are glancing at him, he says, well, the jig's up. All right, shut the fuck up. Looks back at you. Look,
Yeah,
all
can we
we're
start
doing-
running over like while
Yeah,
this is
I would
happening?
hike the
things
hobgoblin
are happening
over my-
simultaneously, yeah, so we'll
Okay.
pop back in a second, yeah. Listen, all I did was join up with Sambale. All right, he said we can make a quick buck, smuggling goods one place to another. All right, that's it. We're working with a ship of pirates. They bring stuff to us. It's all it is.
Insight.
Make an insight check. Yeah,
Natural 1.
seems to be telling the absolute truth.
Okay,
Very
listen.
trustworthy, actually.
But
Love this guy.
I heard you saying something about how it must be done tonight. What must be done tonight? And I can tell if you're lying.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
Make a deception check for that.
I can tell if you're
Yeah,
lying.
absolutely. Well, his insight was a natural one.
Wow.
Looks at you.
We love it.
And I don't like liars.
All right, look. The ship who brings stuff to us, we bring stuff to them. It's going to be a raid tonight on the town nearby.
Oh my god.
On the Saltmarsh.
Aye.
The pirates, you're trying to raid Saltmarsh.
They're going to. Yeah, all we were going to do was tell him. We were going to tell him if it was safe.
Where is
to
the
dock.
ship? Where does it dock?
It's going to be coming tonight.
But where does it normally... Where do you meet it?
Well, we usually use this here, and we row stuff out to it.
Who is the captain?
Good question.
His name's Sigurd. Sigurd Snake Eyes.
Snake Eyes. Captain Snake Eyes. Okay, my one of my final questions is this.
Yes.
And then I'll leave
Over
it
there. Oh, Isabel, do you have my pen?
Using it.
Can I borrow it?
No, of course. I'll give it back to you. This is a great pen.
I know it's a fountain pen I just got.
Oh.
And I fill it with
Mind if I
ink.
try?
Yeah.
Okay, I say...
Yes.
My last question is...
It's lovely.
What do you know about Lester? Has he come down here? I saw his book of poetry in there. They are unmistakably his writings.
Lester.
Yes.
The old bloke came here a couple of days ago.
Yes.
I thought he just left. Sanballet said he was going to help him find his way home.
Somewhat, sorry.
Sanballet said he was going to help him find his way home.
Sanballet is who?
Our leader, the one lost his head in there.
Oh, yes, okay. Said he was gonna help him. You don't know what to do. You don't know what
He said he was
for.
going to help him find his way home, and that's the last I saw of him.
Okay. Thank you so much. What was your name?
My name.
Sorry.
Okay, wait. Can we be rolling up on this? Like, this
Yes,
has
yes,
been
yes.
many minutes, or like.
I know. I
Name
was throwing
Sumner.
the goblin over my shoulder.
Sumner. Yeah. So coming back here after you tied up.
I'm
in the midst of that all
dashing.
happening, dashing over.
Dashing.
Yeah.
I have swim speed, so I'm diving in and, if I can, hoisting myself onto the boat.
This is my fish friend.
So there's no boat there anymore. is
Oh,
there?
okay.
They
They're
took
just
the
swimming?
boat.
No,
They're treading
So
water.
the smugglers took the boat, and Ximena with her swim speed caught up to them out in the water. So as the two of you round the corner, hobgoblin over the shoulder, you come to the beach and you see them about 50 feet out.
Okay, great.
in the water.
With
Yeah.
my swim speed, can I swim all the way there
Yeah,
and hop on?
Definitely. Yeah.
Okay.
Tony, you coming as well?
I'm
Is anyone-
standing on the shore. I got too much. I got a goblin. I got
Yeah,
equal
I got
in my
something
vest.
to do.
I'm saying, go get him! Go get him, Tiff!
This is my fish friend, Tiffany.
And
am
I'm
Tiffany.
Tony!
I am Tiffany, and I will be your last sight.
I fill you in on everything they said. It's okay. They are cooperating. They're telling us what we need to know.
You're going to raid the town.
The Sigurd and his crew are, not us. We were just going to let him know when to land, how to land, if it was safe to land.
So you're complicit in the murder of many townsfolk to be.
Look, it's part of the gig. All right.
I'm attacking. Is that okay? Are we done with them?
I think they can help us more. And they're not trying to hurt us anymore.
Yeah.
Listen.
I would say
wait,
as you swing the lure up as you go to stop.
Where are you going right now?
We were just trying to get away from you lot. You clearly were going to kill us all.
Okay, right. Tell me what other secrets are underground here.
It's 5 o'clock.
It's 4 o'clock.
It's time for a spin, though.
Hey.
This dramatic of a moment. Yeah, we can do the spin. Sure.
Okay, hold.
What secrets
Spin
are there?
it.
Ready to spin? Spin!
Let's do it. Every hour on the hour, we spin
Yeah,
the
we're
wheel.
spinning
And
the
we're
wheel.
5 hours in somehow. Suddenly
I know,
our
we need to
24-hour
speed up.
game turned into a speed run.
Macy speech.
Carson Steele.
Carson
gets
Steele. He gets
barnacles.
barnacles from who?
Carson can
He
steal
can
barnacles.
choose.
Carson?
We'll just hold that for him.
Yeah, next time.
Do you want to roll
next
it?
time.
Oh, yeah.
Great.
All right. So, yes. What other secrets here? We are trying to find who killed Lester. Lester was murdered. We need to know how. We need to know why. So, if you know anything about that or any secret rooms we should find, please let us know. Otherwise, our friend is dead and we need to revive him.
At this, you see Zane speak up from the back of the ship.
And how did you escape?
Sorry for lying to you.
Are
lot.
you a pirate as well?
Well, not a pirate, but a smuggler.
bitch.
I'm sorry for lying. I was trying to get you all to leave. I didn't want you to go down.
Who tied you up then?
He kind of looks as the other ones look confused at him as well. Tied myself up.
Insight.
Make an insight check.
That's
You want it out of the
too
game?
pretty good.
Zach, can we, or Jack? I guess we wouldn't know. Never mind.
19.
19. There's truth, but not the whole truth. He doesn't seem to be lying about that.
I will say, I know you are not telling the truth, and I will kill you if you do not tell me.
Make an intimidation check with advantage.
So many wires.
Natural 20.
Whoa.
So he looks at you and
wow.
his eyes go wide. Alright, look, yeah, these lot don't know this. I was approached by someone. Said they'd give me 1,000 gold pieces, bonk myself over the head, tie myself up, and anyone who'll come to the house today, I'd try and just get him to leave.
You didn't do a very good job.
Alright, well, you all went downstairs after this fucking magic spells trying to get you
Did
to
they
leave.
pay
and stuff
you
like
yet? I can't find my accent.
Oh,
That's why
he
he
made
Did
the
they pay you
spells.
yet?
Alright, the spells are Sambale. There's traps. Test them around the house to get people to not be showing up downstairs.
Okay.
Did they pay you already?
No,
Who is it?
I don't know. Truly, I
Well,
don't know.
someone came to you, obviously.
Yes, he came to me. He was wearing a hood. He was wearing a mask. Strange mask.
Then
Red one side, black on the other.
How would you get the money?
Well, as long as everything today, tonight, tomorrow went smooth, then I would go. Told me, meet him in Saltmarsh, Crabber's Cove, past midnight. Find
Where
me
cove?
again. Crabber's
Crabber's.
Cove.
We gotta go there.
Okay, take us there now. We gotta pick up Tony. And I jump into whoever's steering the boat.
Yeah, absolutely. There's just two rows. There's two oars. It's a very
Yeah,
small.
I say, fish. Tiffany, will you get the other oars?
Yes.
We'll row back and pick
Oui.
up Tony.
Okay, we roll back.
Okay.
Tony's in.
Tony's in. What are you guys doing with these folk?
We want them to take us to Crabber's Cove.
What time is
Crabber's
it?
Cove? At this point, it's like nearing sunset.
Okay, so we have like 6 hours before midnight-ish.
And Crabber's Cove is where they were going to attack from tonight? Is that it?
No.
Crabber's Cove is only where Zane was going to be paid.
Okay. Do you
Oh,
think
we
there's-
need to go warn the town.
Do you think there's anything left in this dungeon, like, we should explore? Or...
I don't know if we have time.
I actually, Tony would give you guys the other goblin. Tony would give you guys Iku. Unless you're coming with me, I gotta go get my daughters. If there's a raid happening tonight, then my priority, I gotta go take
We
care
can
of them.
all go back to Saltmarsh.
I think
If
maybe-
you're coming with me, that's great,
Yeah.
but
we should
I
take this
think
boat. though. I
all
think
back to
we'll be
Saltmarsh
fast.
and maybe then we split. We half of us warn the town and try to prepare, and then the other two go to Crabber's Cove and try to get this money so we can try to get Iku back alive.
Are there any birds
a
around?
good idea.
Seagulls besides the dead one?
There's a seagull. There are a small flock of seagulls above.
I have speak with animals, so they can't speak back to me, but they can understand me.
Okay.
So I call one over.
Mhm.
I say, "Bird."
You can animal handling check.
Bear-
With advantage from speak with animals. When druids become Cinderella.
15.
Yeah. As the
Oh
flock
my
of about
gosh.
three seagulls.
We gotta
float
speed
down.
up.
One of them comes down
I
to you.
know.
I say, I hope you're doing very well. Thank you so much for being here.
Of course.
There's going to be
What
a
can we help you
raid
with? Yes, of course.
on Saltmarsh
Right.
today. We need to protect the people
Okay.
and the people around the sea. I'm going to give you a note, and I quickly take out some parchment and scroll.
Note.
Two notes. One
Okay.
to the town.
Ida.
Ida.
All right.
Saying information of raid happening tonight. Be prepared. And then one to the Spumoni?
Spinelli.
my daughter?
Yeah. both of them.
Spumoni Negroni.
Oh.
Spumoni Negroni.
So
And
the very
Nora
same.
Negroni.
And
Yes,
Nora
Spumoni's
Negroni.
Nora.
Esquire.
Saying,
I mean, she's 9, so don't scare her in the message.
stay safe. Do you have? Is there someone in town?
Go
they
be
should
with
go
Crag. Go be with Crag. Send a message to Crag.
to? Okay, and send a message, and I send to Crag. I say,
Explain what's happening and tell him to take
explain
care
what's
of Nora
happening.
and
Take care of the kids. Basically, give one to one seagull, one to the other seagull. I give them both a very shiny shell for
Oh, sure.
payment.
I'm sorry. Did you just say that you're messaging Spumoni Negroni?
Stop.
No.
Stop.
No. No.
You gonna come play
no,
Spumoni?
no.
I think she's getting the message.
Oh my
This is
god.
amazing. This
That's
is
perfect.
genius.
That's perfect.
Because when we bring Iku back, this is genius. Yeah.
Then we
Did
can
you do
leave
that though? Is
Spumoni
that what I
again.
heard?
Well, you're sending it to Crag slash
Well,
Spumoni.
I'm putting it on a seagull to fly to you.
Did you hear that
Okay.
Simone's 9?
So we'll come to you in a moment.
15, but I was just guesstimating. She feels 15.
She feels
We'll come to
she's
you in a
sure.
moment
Yeah.
for Spumoni for when that message.
Yeah,
comes
let me go
to
get
you.
my dice.
What does the message
Oh
say?
my god, I'm so happy.
What does the message say? What does the message say to Crag?
To who?
The one to Crag.
It says protect the girls. Raid coming.
So one to
Be
Ito,
back
one to
soon.
Crag.
Yeah.
Like that. Very well.
Oh my god, I'm dead.
So we're rowing to.
Actually, I'm sorry. Now that I know Carson, can I metagame a little and send it to Spumoni?
Yeah, Crag and Spumoni are together. I can
Okay,
let you
great.
know
I
that.
can-
You know
oh,
that.
yeah, I just-
Tony.
Even if that message
Gets
came,
you.
I would maybe see the message from the seagull and say, Crag, I gotta go save my father. He's my father.
What do you look like? I guess maybe not.
I
We're not
am a
quite to her yet, can we
9-year-old
say.
girl with long brown hair.
I love it. I have no vision.
Great, and I'm carrying with me a briefcase. I'm an amateur. I've been getting into mime recently. The phase when you're just like sort of trying things out. I've been getting into mime recently, so I carry with me like a briefcase where I do some mime props and things.
Absolutely.
And I run out the door.
All right, we'll come back to that in a second because that message is just being sent right now.
Okay.
Oh my god, welcome back, bitch.
Thank you.
It's still gonna say
So,
Iku on
as
the
the
stream
as the
lab,
two
so
messages,
That's it.
the seagulls fully accepting your animal messenger, send them out. As they do. So the seagulls are sending the message there. All of you are together in the rowboat right now with the
Going
with
back
the
to
free smugglers.
Saltmarsh, yeah.
Going
I
back to
plug up
Saltmarsh.
the hole that I made with my dagger.
Okay.
With
Yeah,
some,
using a
like-
bit of druidcraft as
Yeah.
you wind the wood together.
Whoops.
We're still on the first adventure?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
cool.
This is all still
I can-
yeah.
Get an image.
As you row back, and the destination is
can't do anything.
Saltmarsh Central or Crabber's Cove. Crabber's Cove is the destination.
Saltmarsh Central, I guess.
Very well.
Yeah, we'll go to Crabber's later.
Do you want us to bring Iku back too?
That's up to you guys.
I think
Whatever you guys do.
We would.
I think we try.
Yeah.
as the group of you row back using the smuggler's rowboat to get you closer and closer to town, hours do pass. Like about 2-3 hours. I would say you submerge in water.
So
Can I
now
take a
it's
short-
like 9 or something?
A short rest?
It's past sunset at this point. It's approaching 9-10. Between 9 and 10. A short rest, absolutely, because you are not rowing.
Okay.
Short rest.
As eventually you begin to see the town of Saltmarsh come into view. Spumoni.
Yeah.
You spent the day under. Crag has spent the day close to you and your sister Nora.
Okay.
As the two of you, given the danger that was discovered just this morning, there is a certain degree of trepidation among Crag trying to keep you guys safe. But as you belt out the door, he does not quite stop you as much as he says, please, there's nothing in the world that your father loves more than you. You have to stay safe.
Damn. Jeez.
I know.
Those crabs. Again?
But this is something I gotta do, Crag.
Look, I'm not the boss of you, all right? I'm not.
You gonna leave your sister?
What about Nora?
I'm gonna protect Nora.
No, it's useless. Thank you, Crag.
Of course. You have everything you need.
Smell you later.
And as you're walking away, he rushes back inside, comes back out with a cinnamon roll, and hands it to you. Yeah, absolutely. And there's probably about, between you getting the message and them getting back to town, probably only about like half an hour.
Okay.
So anywhere you're headed in particular during that time.
I would head. What did the message say? Just come.
Stay safe. There's a raid coming.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna head to the water, of course,
Okay.
and look out.
Absolutely.
Do I see?
From pirates?
Yeah, for the
as
raid.
you look out,
little
you,
hero.
yeah, it's really beautiful. As you
I'm
find
picturing Matilda.
as you find like the corner promontory near the home of Gellin Primewater, you do see Ida Owlin come over to you and says, "Oh, Spumoni,
I don't trust
Hey, Ida.
Ida.
Having a-
I don't really trust Ida.
what are you doing out here, love?
Well,
Yeah.
I'm saving my dad.
Is your dad in trouble?
Can I roll an insight check on her?
Yeah. Just
As though she hasn't received the message.
I know. I don't trust her.
Natural 20.
natural 20. She seems to be genuinely telling the truth. I'm worried about your dad at the moment. I got a message saying there's going to be a raid here tonight, but have you heard something about Tony specifically?
I guess you haven't.
I have, this, I have what can only be described as a sixth sense. And I know when I know when a Negroni's in trouble.
All right. Well, I trust you, but why don't... Are you going to go try and find him?
Yeah, that's my plan.
Is that the plan? All right. Just tell Mr. Fireborn where you're going. Maybe give you a couple of guards walking with you. Help you out.
I can't get a
With
couple
all-
of guards, but
With all due respect,
Ida
Miss
loves my
Owlin,
daughters.
this is a journey a daughter's got to take on her own.
All right. I just come back in one piece. All right.
Smell you later.
All right.
Simone already
So
have the
are
catchphrase.
you waiting at the promontory to see if they come, or are you going out to search?
Yeah. What did the message one more time? What did the message say
There's a raid
exactly?
coming. Stay safe.
Stay safe. Raid coming. Stay safe.
and have you been there for hours at the water
more
for hours?
information.
From it every time.
Wow, that's good timing, Carson, too.
I really heard Spumoni out from the other side of the door and it came running in. So, I would just start to gather information about people. I'd start asking people on the street. Have you seen my daddy? Have you seen my daddy?
Yeah.
Where did he go?
Eventually, you do eventually get the news from Hannah Rist, who runs the snapping line.
Right.
Who tells you a bit. Oh yeah. Well, they left Tony and the others left for the house earlier this morning.
Don't go there.
Went there to try and investigate what happened to Mr. Lester.
I would go to the house.
As you've been out of town, the time it takes you to investigate around town, you do as you begin your journey, briefly saying hello to Mary and Ryan at the gates.
Ryan.
You
come
begin
with you,
the coastal walk along the promontory until you see a small rowboat approaching town.
How far away are they?
They're probably about 50 to 100 feet off
We
the
see
coast.
Spumoni on shore.
Make a perception check.
Natural 20!
Let's go.
Okay, 10.
10. Okay.
15.
17.
17. Anyone with a 16 or higher, which I think is just you, right?
And
I got a
you.
number.
Natural 20.
You
Easily.
see her pores.
Yes, you clear as day see Spumoni Negroni after being told to stay safe on the road to the place where the smugglers are.
Has
Yeah.
got it. You know? She's got
That's
it.
my girl.
And seeing Spumoni, I make a perfect dive into the water.
Absolutely.
And swim to shore.
Moni!
Do I hear him?
You hear them now.
Lonely.
Absolutely.
Is he within 120 feet?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. I start to mime. I take out an invisible letter and I write on it. Hey, Dad. I knew you were in trouble, and I couldn't help but come save you. And I cast message.
As she's doing
Message
that,
appears in Spumoni's voice, but
That's
like a
awesome.
little letter.
Oh my god. Oh, send back. Oh, Dole, I'm so glad to see you safe. I can't wait to give you a little forehead kiss. And I'm proud of you. You got gumption, kid.
I jump up on shore and tackle you in a wet hug. Is your godmother here? Love to see you. Glad you are safe. Are you coming to help?
Yes, I'm here. I'm here to help. I'm here to help.
Okay,
perfect
great.
character.
This is perfect for what you've been training for, what we've been training for. I have no doubts.
Do we have any need for this hobgoblin? What are we doing with
You have
it?
a hobgoblin?
Yeah. As you look in the boat, you see what look to be 2 humans and a hobgoblin.
And Zane. Yeah, Zane.
Oh.
we
Zane's
caught-
here.
Yes,
Oh, I thought
he's
he
a
said
Zane
smuggler.
was faking it the whole time.
Yeah.
I'm
He
gonna
was
do a
faking
quick
it.
pocket search of the hobgoblin and then
he's
dump
gonna-
him.
He's made a deal to tie himself up and tell nobody to come for 1,000 gold, and we're gonna try and intervene with that
there's
person
more to
and
the
get
story
their
that we're
money.
not fully getting. Oh
Yeah.
no, that was it. That
We're
was more.
we're going to Crabber's
Here's the first
Cove.
you know,
Zane.
Yeah.
At this point, the you being on the shore, I would say that they probably would row a little bit closer just to beach the rowboat for a moment. Zane speaking up at the moment. I just so you know, the plan was along the coast here, we would, given the signal, there was a lantern that we were going to use.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's good to know.
if it was safe, they would be able to. If no one in town knew, if we confirmed it was safe,
They were gonna raid.
They were gonna raid.
the lantern, so we can just not cast it.
What do you
Sorry,
mean by
what was the-
safe?
like no one in town was aware.
Uh-huh.
Like there's no complications, right? Like this is tonight's the night, because they could do it any night, right? Like it's just
Right.
gonna be that night.
Yeah.
It was
What was
safe,
this?
safe, and then
Oh.
you had safe question mark, safe,
Yeah,
and then
Ash
what was the
has
last
it.
one?
Yeah.
The Morse code. Should we
Safe,
tell
safe,
them?
come.
Should we tell them it's safe and plan a counterattack?
Yes.
Oh, so we're back on the boat. I swim with you.
Will that take
Dolphin
too
style?
long though?
No, I
maybe
think
maybe this will take too
docked.
long.
I think we've docked. 'cause
You
we were
beached
planning-
it for a moment.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, got it.
we
Zane,
could.
now that I know you're a big fat liar,
Yes.
I'm gonna ask you again. Do you know Lester? Did you ever meet Lester? Did you kill Lester? Who killed Lester?
I didn't kill Lester, but I did meet him. Yeah.
That's my daddy.
I met Lester. He came in. He was drunk enough. He was afraid of all the spells and stuff, but he's accidentally found his way down below without us much knowing about it, and so we had
We're
to
not
do
gonna make
something.
it.
Sambale told everyone that he was going to just help the old drunk find his way home. My position's up top of the house, right? Keeping watch. I saw what happened. Sambale knocked him out, got him up, tossed him in the water. Like it was nothing.
Isabel.
Insight check, but I do believe him. Of course. 8. So
As far as you can tell, he's telling the truth. I mean, he's
Okay.
successfully lied for most of the day. Yeah. So
yeah.
Here's a high.
Okay, well, I guess maybe a counterattack's a good idea. How many? How many are gonna come in the raid?
I don't know. I don't exactly know how many are even on. As one of the other the hobgoblin speaks up and says, "Hi, I think the crew is of the Sea Ghost was what is it, 12, 15? 15 or so?
Wait.
The sea.
The sea ghost?
Sea
Thank
ghost?
you, Mr. Hobgoblin. You will not die now.
That's
for the
our
information.
That's our ship.
That's our ship.
What do you mean?
That's
Oh,
the
that
ship
we're
that we're
on
on
right
in
now.
11. Or whatever.
Okay, maybe we just go get them now. You know, like
Climb aboard and kill
surprise.
everyone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Surprise, surprise, motherfucker.
Yeah, climb aboard, kill everyone.
Well,
yeah.
I don't know. I was thinking maybe we could have support though. Like we tell them to come with the lantern, and maybe we have the whole guard hiding as well. Kill them quickly as they come on the
That is
pier.
probably
Yeah, maybe
a
we
better
act like
plan.
it's safe and we ambush them.
Exactly.
Tell everyone. Yeah.
Can we like?
It's hard to get into this accent.
Can we like
Phony
speed?
Negroni.
Can we go
Phony
through?
Negroni.
Just
That's
say that
okay.
we went back to town and like alerted the guard and about how the.
Yeah, I will say
works?
very quickly, as you over the course of this afternoon,
Yeah.
as you're making your plans, returning briefly to town, Ida would gathering Anders and Galen together along with Fireborn and Manistrad, the whole council with you all with this knowledge. Ida speaking mostly, saying, I think the plan, at least on our end, is to have our guard posted all across town. We don't know precisely where they would be landing, probably multiple spots. We know this from old raids, right? But
Maybe it's not good.
if the lot of you want to find a way to get on that ship and take him out before it even begins, an ambush, I don't think that's a bad idea.
Would
Okay.
you give us men as well? And
I
women?
can
or
give you
they
some,
don't?
yeah. But we just got to be careful, because the worst thing would be we go there, it's unsuccessful, and then the town's completely undefended.
For sure. Just give us a few.
Mary,
strong fighters.
Mary, and Ryan.
Mary and Ryan, they come.
Ah,
Yeah, they're
very
powerful.
strong.
Eliander says, absolutely. They are two of my bravest.
Okay, and
Do we have time to do this though?
I think we can do it quickly, and we can take the
Yeah.
ship.
Okay,
And I think this is leading us to that.
and
Like
what-
we are untangling Big Knot.
and what do we do about Krabbe's Cove? Is it before?
That's just where Zane was gonna get paid.
I know, but I think we want money so we can maybe bring Iku back.
Oh.
Unless you don't want to bring Iku back, but
That's up to you guys.
I do think it's up to not Carson. Yeah, it's up
Yeah.
to the group.
I would
Um,
consider. I would think we would want to consider it at least. Check in with them.
I do too. I do think though that we should.
Maybe it's not worth the time.
Well, is Crabber's Cove like?
It's part of Saltmarsh. It's I'll give you the map of Saltmarsh here.
Oh my goodness.
Crabber's Cove is this little area, if you see my mouse, of Saltmarsh here.
Mhm.
It is a place that used to be a kind of a budding crabbing district, but then over time has like sunk into the water and is mostly abandoned old shacks.
I asked the council like if they've ever seen anyone with this like half red, half black mask.
As they look around, you see most of them, pretty much all of them shaking their heads.
Is
Make an
there-
insight check.
Yeah, and is there any like seedy people I know that would know such a thing? 11.
11. As far as you're able to tell, they all are pretty much telling the truth, or at least they all don't seem to know.
That is definitely
And-
telling the truth.
Spumoni, this is the worst metagaming of all time, but Spumoni says, I'm sorry to see your friend is fallen like this, but Spumoni Negroni, I need to get back into it. Spumoni Negroni, but I'm getting the feeling that he probably has some stuff on his body that might help. And I look in and I find 10 potions of water breathing.
Yeah, so true.
Oh, bitch.
Perhaps this might help us. No?
Yeah, it's Spony. I've never been proud of.
Can we take
Okay,
sixth
I
sense.
have a sixth sense.
No, your
I
sixth
have a
sense is
sixth
you really
sense.
need to work on channeling that.
me,
Like,
council member people,
Oi?
can we please send our friend Iku to your friend with a note?
Welgar.
Welgar.
You want to send to Welgar?
Yes.
Of course.
We need to bring Iku
Send to
back.
Welgar. Write
and
write
I
me a
ex-
note saying that we have money and things, and we can talk later.
And you know what? We warned the entire town. You must reward us for this. Maybe you pay for our friend to come alive instead.
Yes.
Because
What's
on
the
this,
bargain? Gellin Primewater speaks up for the first time.
The bargain is we warn you of this raid, which would hurt the whole
and
town.
we will destroy we will ambush the parade.
Yes. so-
Please, done.
Okay.
And more.
Please.
And more. And help for my people.
Whatever.
That's a different deal.
Fireborn says, "Oh, please, you've that part of the deal I consider to be done. If Mr. Primewater," he says, "Yes, if Mr. Primewater wants to fund whatever this request would be, I'd be more than happy to oblige."
Take him to Welgar and we give him his body.
yeah.
Fireborn, to two guards who are just outside, sends carrying Iku over to Welgar.
And then
I'll write a note along with it as well because he's my friend and say, do your best work, please, Tiffany. And P.S. Procon forever.
Oh, yeah, as you send the note, Gellin just say, and perhaps after this is all done, we could have a bit of a feast. What do you say? My
Okay,
place?
yes.
You lot here?
Yes.
Good. We'll be fine tonight.
Absolutely.
I want
You
to
lot?
look at them all
Lot?
again. Do I trust these people?
Yeah, around the room you see the 5 council members and Scarin, of course, is with Anders. Go ahead and make another insight check if you like. I would say with disadvantage because you've already done this and didn't get
anyone
much
else
out of
wanna
it.
get inside
I'll
into
do
the
it, I
council?
guess, because I'm maybe with especially.
Sure.
What's her name?
I probably would do it for especially for the guards that are taking Iku
Sure.
away.
Only a 10.
Okay, 18.
18.
Yeah.
15.
Just how trustworthy they are, or what are we looking for something specific?
Yeah, well, I'm trying to look to see if they, like, any mention of, like, the mask, the raid, like, they seem to kind of, like, flinch out, like, or kind of know that.
I would say, to a certain extent, you get a bit of weirdness. A tiny bit of weirdness from Gellin. Though it doesn't seem like he's lying about funding you or wanting this to not happen. But just that there's, like, he plays a foppish dandy, and there's a bit more behind his eyes than you would expect.
He's a two-sider, a
Yeah.
double.
But otherwise, like no, like Ida and Ida Manistrada Anders and Fireborn seem completely trustworthy. Yeah.
Cool.
Scarin too. I was leaving
So,
that.
are we going? We're going to raid this ship,
Yeah.
Dad?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Defos going. And listen, this is gonna be your first raid.
Yeah.
So I want you
Baby's
to take
first
care of
raid.
yourself.
I'm ready though.
All right.
I mean,
I
have
know
you
you
seen
are.
my miming skills?
I know you are.
I
And your
learn
instincts
fast.
are off the charts.
Boom,
Boom. That's how the Grony house does it.
boom, boom, boom.
A bang bop bop.
Let's go.
Fireborn says, well, and what about the folk you captured? Throw
The
them.
hobgoblin.
We throw them in the.
Kill them.
No, the hobgoblin is fine.
The
Give us
hobgoblin helped us
information.
with truth just at the end there.
Oh,
He
we
didn't
don't
have
know that.
We have them in
Okay.
the holding cells right now.
That's great.
You're out.
I
Kill
think-
them.
I think release them. I think that it is fine. Tell them they're at the
Mine.
mercy of people, and we hope that they make
Wait,
better choices with their
You
lives.
you are out of holding cells, you say?
No,
Oh, you have them.
we have them in the holding cells.
Oh.
Yeah, that's great.
Keep them there.
Hold
Let's
them.
go roll.
Keep them there
Let's go
for
raid
one
that
night
ship.
and we come back.
Very good.
Maybe
Raid
we
time.
I am not really.
maybe
I am
once
sort
we
of opposed to keeping people in the cells.
but maybe once we have killed all these other people on this ship and the ship is ours,
Yeah.
perhaps then they could be our crew.
It's a temporary solution.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was even going to consider offering them to aid against the raid tonight, in exchange for perhaps a reduced sentence,
For them to help us. Do
potentially.
we think they would help us?
I don't know if we trust them.
Well, I don't think they're coming with us. I think they're just like.
Part of our force.
Yeah.
Okay.
I trust
Okay,
you.
if you can handle them.
If you think that is the right move, sure. We must delegate.
Yeah.
I'm itching
think
for a
we
raid.
should get to that ship.
Yeah.
Okay,
Alright.
let's get to the ship. We can all. You take the potions. We can swim under the water because of our heritage.
Yeah.
You can take these potions. We swim. Does anyone sort of have any? Oh, is there a map? Oh, I'm sorry. We should find.
Oh!
We should find Kelody.
Kelode.
Because perhaps we need some sort of locate object spell or like locate
What are we looking for?
the ship.
Oh.
Like if we could find the ship where it's coming, we could plan it better. Because we don't know where it is coming right now.
Is that true? Do we have any sense of?
Where the ship's coming?
Yeah.
You know, I mean, you were told that it would be visible from the coast about a 10-minute, like where you essentially docked the ship before. That, like right around there was where they were going to signal for it. So it would theoretically be visible from there.
Okay, so we just
Okay.
wait. Is it?
Yeah, I think we wait until we signal and like maybe they'll signal back, or maybe we'll know.
And Mary and Ryan are with us.
Yeah.
And who else?
That's
I mean, that's it at the moment. But would you wish for more forces?
I think we can handle ourselves. Like
that's
six
six of us?
versus
Yeah,
15
yeah.
or so.
Yeah.
This seems fair.
And we got
Yeah,
the
you
element of
just-
surprise.
And I just walked up in here. I mean, you guys don't even know what I can do.
That's so cool.
I mean,
And I would love to know.
yeah, boom.
I say perhaps we should. Can I see the further map of Saltmarsh? Perhaps we should wait on my island at my hut. It is right. You see the water immediately.
Well, where were they gonna signal from? Probably the.
Well, I'm right at the edge there, so it might be a good place to watch.
Sure.
Do we get the
Let's
idea that we
do
could
it.
probably see it from there too?
Yeah,
Instead
you can
of,
probably see it from
Okay.
multiple places. Yeah, the ship is apparently expecting it from a certain spot, as
Great.
you've been told, right?
right. So I actually feel like if we're gonna signal or anything, we got to be in that spot though, right?
Oh yeah, where is the spot?
It was as Zane and the other spongos had shown you. It was just on the coast outside of town, on the way to the house.
Oh, okay.
Was
Let's
the
just
go
do
there.
spot where they were
Yeah.
at.
Yeah.
I forgot that it was the plan.
Okay.
Go
We
there,
go.
wait for nighttime and signal,
Yep.
and then go out to the boat.
There is I'll offer you. There's a tiny bit of time that you'd have if anyone needed to run an errand to pick something up in town before.
I have
night
a
falls.
dolphin friend that comes around sometimes.
Sure. Yeah. absolutely.
She could scout
Say
for
that.
us.
Say that.
Of course, you're a dolphin friend. Yeah. What's up?
Well, she just comes and visits sometime, basically. And I would say if I can catch her along the way, I would just like ask her if she's seen anything strange happening in the sea, or like kind of what the vibe was in the water right now. Like we know the vibe on land, but like what are the fish saying? You know?
Absolutely.
Yeah. What are fish saying?
Yeah. As you find her,
Flippy.
Flippy. Yeah. You find Flippy. Flippy coming up to surface. Oh, I mean, pretty normal. at the moment.
There's nothing strange happening.
No, nothing too strange. No.
Okay, I want everybody to be careful. Of course, be careful of the shark people, and take care of yourself. And there are people coming to hurt the town. So I just. Also, Flippy, have you heard anything about? There was a man here who was killed, and brought up on the shore.
Men who were killed. Oh, yeah, of course.
Do you know if there was any foul play in the ocean?
Foul play in the ocean. Whatever foul play was on the surface, then it just came down to the ocean.
Okay. All right. Well, just keep your ears and eyes open, and if you hear
course.
anything, you can find me. If
You seem a bit worried there, friend.
yeah, this is a difficult time. I think I'm worried about the people of the sea. I am worried about not the people, the creatures of the sea. I'm worried about the creatures of the land. Things seem out of order, So be careful.
You too. Comes up and kind of nuzzles you with the dolphin.
Yeah,
eyes.
I nuzzle down.
And to everyone else, this sounds like two people fully speaking dolphin.
Yeah. Hey, I'm
so
sorry,
good.
godmother, but sorry. This is a beautiful moment, but I think we gotta go.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
All right.
What are we at? 6 hours or so?
We're
Almost 6.
at 5.5.
Okay, we've got to speed up.
At night, as night falls, as you find yourselves waiting through the hours of dark.
What the fuck was that now?
As the last glimmers of the warmth of the sunset disappear and the moonlight takes illuminating the light bit
The
of fog.
other thing, can I just say that we were doing is, can we try and figure out how this lantern works in that short time?
Sure, absolutely.
Just playing with the beep beep beeps.
Yeah, I mean the only the
say
lantern.
I think that has to be it, right?
Lantern's
You just
incredibly
open the
analog,
thing.
right?
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
It just only opens and closes. So I believe make an intelligence check. I would
So
say.
it's like an open. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I think I understand. Yeah.
yeah, fast. It's like in the way of Morse code. Slow,
Yeah.
slow, fast. Right.
So fast I got it. Copy.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No. Don't be sorry. Very well. Night falls.
All right.
The light bit of fog that was there this afternoon has lifted a bit, but still flows across the water as you watch. Yeah, coffee wouldn't.
It might need to
Y'all
be
want a
Coffee? You
refilled.
want a coffee?
I would love a coffee.
Pass that
It
cup
might need to
over.
be refilled, the water part.
It might need to be, yeah.
Yeah.
Broadway.com.
Sorry.
There's a water spout
Yep.
right there.
I would like everybody to make a perception check as midnight comes and passes.
Do we need like disadvantage if we don't have
15.
night vision or
If
anything?
you don't have dark vision, I would say with disadvantage.
But what if I have light spell? I guess I shouldn't do that.
Like, yeah, it would be harder to see further away, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
15.
Also, we
15.
don't want to blow our cover out.
Yeah.
Although I would say,
Do
I would
locals
say
have
not,
dark vision?
not, no, actually ignore dark vision on this. A straight up roll.
Okay.
Because this is like moonlit and dark
Okay.
vision's something.
And they want to be seen, right?
Like, you're looking
they
for a
would-
light
they
in
would
darkness.
come,
It wouldn't
yeah,
be that
yeah.
hard to- yeah.
11.
11, 15.
Oh wait, no. 15. Sorry.
15,
Or if
15?
it's not disadvantaged, then actually.
No. Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll just take the first roll. It would be 15. Yeah.
Okay. Tony and Zimena, what'd you get on that perception check?
17.
this away.
17, you said? Sorry, did you say 17? Mm-hmm. Okay. And Tony, what'd you get on that
This
perception
session.
check?
Y'all hearing this?
A 3. Very well. Mary and Ryan there as well with you, of course.
Thank you, Mary and Ryan.
If you guys want to grab minis for them, you can.
We have Pride Bear.
Yeah, Pride Bear is.
Pride Bear will work, and then here. I got
There's
a
like
lot-
2
I got so
guards
much
though
going on.
there. If you're gonna open that anyway, there's like guards in there.
Bards.
Guards, like.
Oh. Will you handle her maybe?
And those of you with the 15s, the 17.
Okay, wait. By the way, during that I'm just gonna do a little stuff to like heal myself and.
Absolutely.
such.
Short rest up.
Yeah.
As
Lay
you
on
watch-
hands up.
Lay on hands up. As you watch out, after a time that feels long enough to think maybe this wouldn't even be happening tonight, maybe something went wrong, maybe the ship didn't come, eventually the three of you see a little flare in the distance. Long, short.
That's safe, question mark?
We're gonna say short, long, back.
What does that mean?
Safe.
Safe. And so should we just start swimming out there?
Well,
think so,
they
right?
probably need
Now
a
that
boat,
we know
right?
where it is.
No, they have the water breathing potion.
Well, what if we
Oh.
don't? What if now that we've seen the light? What if we don't say safe and now we know where they are?
Yeah, and they don't come in.
Yeah.
Is there a way?
How far out are they, though?
We didn't
like,
say come, but
We don't. Yeah, I think we want to
Yeah.
say it's
safe.
safe.
So they
we
get
the sense of,
closer?
like safe is like, but don't come yet because there's come.
What you were told is that it was like safe meant like safe to begin preparations for
Oh.
a raid.
Do we want them to
But-
begin preparations,
What's
though?
the difference between safe and come then?
No, I think we don't respond and we go out there. We know where they are. Well, I guess if no
How
one's
far
responding,
out?
they're gonna
How
get
far out are they?
suspicious.
They look to be what would probably be about a half hour rowing or so. Not
But we're
close.
not
but what
rowing,
about
we're
what about
swimming.
Flippy?
How
Are you
long do
swimming?
your
If we're
things
underwater
last?
and Flippy can
Pull
take
us?
us, yeah,
Oh my
Libby and
God.
some of their friends.
yeah.
Can I go?
You want to use them to like ride out?
Of
Yeah.
course.
Yes, like we're
jet
on
ski
a
dolphins.
Caribbean cruise.
Yeah. Make an animal handling check.
That's awesome.
It's okay if they don't want to. I say like Flippy, no worries if like you and your crew are busy.
Stress. Like I'm sure
Stressed, like seriously.
like people
no
want to do
problem.
this all the time, like as a tourist thing.
Yeah.
But we do have a deep
Someone.
relationship.
Well, you get that back
Just
to
flat
Jack
roll.
when you have a second.
Advantage or
Fat,
disadvantage.
flat roll.
That's a 12.
A 12.
You go with Melissa.
You do. It does take you a little bit of time, but you do eventually get Flippy to come back. You want me to help bring someone out to this ocean?
We want to ride you.
Yeah, we were hoping to just speed along a little bit to get to that big boat out there, and then you guys can go along.
I can certainly help. I don't know if the others are going to really come, but I could give you a bit of
Yeah,
help.
sure, that is fine.
But you guys have swim speed,
Well,
right?
what if we
Yeah.
do? What if we like tie the rope to both of you on swimmy? What's
I'm
it?
very light. I'm 9 years
Flippy?
old.
And
Yeah.
so he like drags them so they go like a bit faster in the
Flippy, do you
water.
think you could pull the Negronis?
I can certainly try. Yeah.
Thanks
Maybe
so much.
maybe if those folk trying to address the two of you, but it just sounds like dolphin to you.
Yeah.
Maybe if the two of you could also swim, we could
Sure,
be fast
yeah,
together.
they can swim. Just kind of get them faster.
Yeah.
Love you, Flippy. Thank you so much.
Of course.
So how much by swim? How long by swim if we were like dashing swim?
So if you don't have a swim speed, swimming would be encumbered movement for half speed.
But what if
this
you're
is-
attached to a dolphin?
That's going to give you up to normal speed.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So we would all be normal
You
speed.
all have a normal swim speed for this.
And
these
so if we were
purposes.
dashing 60 feet per second, how long to swim out there?
dashing
sorry.
60 feet per second to
Right?
swim out there.
Damn.
Right?
Yeah.
60 feet per second.
in the water, yeah.
It really is that
Damn.
way. I would say it would be probably about 15 minutes, 15, 20 minutes.
Awesome.
Let's go.
How long do your
Let's go.
scrolls last?
My
Yeah,
potions.
we got a
Yeah.
bunch of them.
We have 10 of them, but I think it's an hour. But
Oh wow.
At least
Okay.
an hour. It might even be longer.
Okay. I think we should go do that then.
Spumoni?
Wait, but what
Yeah,
about the
then-
guards? How do they? Should we give them potions as well?
Sure.
Yeah, folk, you still want us to come out there?
But they're gonna be so encumbered if we don't have another dolphin.
yeah, maybe you
Take us and then come back and then
yeah,
take 'em.
bring Mary
You
and
guys do the
Ryan
second
later.
round.
Do you want one?
Yeah.
Ah, sure. That sounds good.
Yes, I would love
Absolutely.
Mary, Ryan, I was sorry. Do you guys sorry, I just like found myself going into actually speaking Spanish.
Spanish,
and I
Mary
was like,
Ryan.
wait, no.
Wait, that's amazing.
No way.
Okay, sorry. We will send Flippy back if we need you for a second round. If
Certainly.
not, then stay safe. Keep a watch out, and we will have this. Oh, I have an idea.
Well, sure.
Okay, we have this lantern, and so I will go. If things are dangerous, I'm going to go long short, which is help. We just send people out. We are
We'll get rowboats going.
what?
We'll get the rowboats going.
Yeah,
Things are all
exactly.
Smart, smart.
Exactly.
Yes.
Absolutely.
So
yes.
that is and if we won, I will just send you short, like kind of just start
Short.
fireworks.
All right.
Okay.
And you got the lantern. You're gonna be
I got the lantern.
Lantern? Okay.
Yes.
just in case, I don't know.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. So the four of you, the two of you strapped, I would say rope to each other and rope to the dolphin.
Hand in hand, me
You have
and
a
you.
little bit of that. The two of you.
Underwater.
As you, having just given the signal, prepared out, you did not tell them anything back, correct? You did not flash anything back to the ship.
No.
No.
But we
Are they
tried
gonna
to
keep
get there
going by?
ASAP.
Good to know. I just saw.
Yeah, we did not.
It's not. That's not like a.
I think we
you
didn't say
fucked up.
anything back.
I think they'll wait for safe.
Yeah, I think they'll wait until,
Yeah.
like, if there's a 15-minute holdup, if someone's just not looking, like,
Right,
that's
right,
fine.
Absolutely. As you begin your ascent.
Here we go.
As you do, 5-10 minutes passes. The ship becomes closer and closer into view. You can see tiny little torch sconces alighting the sides
Okay, cool.
He's our
of
boat, thank you.
the sea ghost.
Do we know anything about the sea ghost right now? Like, in this moment?
In terms
Like,
of
do
what?
we know, like, this is a real crew? Like, this is not like a mystical ship?
You, as far as you're aware, this seems to be. Make a history check. Yeah.
I think you can turn it off now.
What you were told by the smugglers is that these
Seven.
are normal pirates.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, as far as you're aware, these are not. This is not like a legendary ship. By any
Okay, so
means.
this is our chance to get a ship, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, your present selves have a bit of memory of that, perhaps.
I just wanted to see the.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Though the light is dim, you do see the ship's main deck. In the center, forward of the mast, there's a jolly boat lashed to the deck with ropes. You can see after the mast is a hatch that seems to lead down to the below decks area. Rope ladder there. You can see two human figures lean against the rail mid-deck, staring out toward the coast. Between them at the deck level is a roll of canvas and rope. You can see vague outlines of doors, the fore and aft, below the upper deck, and ladders that lead up to either side. And as you come within 50 feet, 40 feet, need everyone to make
Ooh.
Totally underwater.
Stealth?
Okay.
stealth check. Everyone's underwater the whole time, correct?
Yeah.
Make a stealth check with advantage.
Still check.
Okay. Oh, God. have disadvantage on stealth.
Yeah,
though.
me
Do you,
too.
does it even. Does the. Question.
Oh.
It doesn't rattle in the
Uh-oh.
water.
I'm gonna
right?
say underwater.
Like, we can
I
be
mean, like,
deep.
plate armor underwater sucks because it's weighing you down like crazy. But
you're underwater.
But I will say that you don't have the stealth disadvantage from it in the same way.
So I have a flat roll
It's not
then?
jingling. Yeah.
So I have a 6.
So you have advantage now. Because
Oh.
you're saying that it doesn't
Not
matter.
advantage. Not.
I-
Oh.
he
oh. Yes. No. That's right.
I
That's
would
right.
still ha-
You're
oh.
canceled out because you don't have
Oh, it's
automatic
not.
disadvantage. So
Right.
you get advantage on this because you're underwater.
Okay, that's better.
Me too?
Yeah.
13.
Okay.
13.
11.
19.
I got a dirty 20.
Rolling for flipper. Floppy.
Flipper. Flippy.
Flippy.
What's the difference?
Thank you. Good. Flippy got a natural 20.
Yes.
I mean, Flippy's a dolphin.
I might
Yeah.
try them a little too.
Period.
Period.
The shop's out of Molotov.
Coming a little bit closer, you begin to see a couple of other figures.
Uh-oh.
A few on the aft. One who seems to be short, almost human, but with a goblin kind of face. You can see
Interesting.
she walks with a kind of lumbering footstep, though very small and stout. You can see behind her is a tall, older human man.
She's tired.
Oh, that's an espresso.
Yeah.
Like, who's mowing the lawn?
Sorry.
And from behind her, you can see a tall human man, older, grisly-looking beard.
Who?
One eye, the other a glass eye.
That's Snake Eyes. That's a captain. I think we go to the
Snake
captain
Eyes, how did
first.
you... Sorry, I've missed a lot.
Genius.
We talked to the people on the ship. They
So
told
we've
us
got to
he was the
attack him
captain.
first, you think?
Yeah.
I think so. I think
Get
we
him out of the
take
way.
down the captain.
The captain.
Take down
Maybe
and
they'll-
Marsh.
Mutiny.
They'll-
Mutiny.
And then maybe we can take people on as our crew.
And he's
Yeah.
probably the most powerful too.
Really good idea. Okay, so do we roll initiative to decide what to do?
So
Or are we
are we
sneaking
like?
on?
So I'd imagine we're like at the edge of the ship. Like
Yeah.
they can't see us. We're just enough below it.
Like right
that-
below it?
Yeah. I would say he's peeking up to see this, and then remaining below the water.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
think the best plan, you guys, is to maybe climb up the side of the ship. Let me know what you think of this, Dad.
Okay.
We climb up the side of the
This is
ship.
my little girl. She's big brains.
Yeah. I'm just thinking what you would do.
Yeah.
Climb up the side of the ship, get right around where Snake Eyes is, and then all of a sudden, sneak attack, we get him. All at the same
Yeah.
time, go for it.
We kill him, you think, or we tie him up? Kill?
Kill him.
I'm going in for the kill,
I think
personally.
I
Kill
love
him.
the idea. If we all if folks have ranged attacks, I love the idea of we all kind of
Just do a ranged
hold it
attack.
and we do a little
Range.
Boop.
and we all go at the
Boom.
same time.
Yeah.
From far away so we don't get hurt. And then we could go shoot.
And then we could drop back down into the water.
Yeah.
And then we could
That's what I just-
and then move.
I
Is that what you
mimed
said?
it.
And
I
then
mimed
move
it.
around the ship somewhere else. Come up again.
Yeah.
They will.
Quickly,
They'll
though.
probably.
But they have
take
this
us the whole
vantage
bunch.
point.
Quickly, so that before they figure out what's going on, we could try to come up again. You know.
Because what we could also do
And
is
then everyone kind of does
if
their own
we're
thing.
in-
I'm
if
thinking
we're
we
in-
got a freestyle.
different spots around, then like slightly spread out and we do our ranged attacks.
On him.
Yes.
All of us. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
what if we do our ranged attacks spread out a little bit, and then the tanks
We
come
take
up.
it, yes.
We'll come up and we'll go in on them, and you guys can drop back down. Maybe they'll think it was just the
It's
two of
just
us.
you
And
guys.
can
Yeah,
you guys
yeah.
Can get the
And you
run
We'll be
guys
the
around.
can
support.
do your
And then my
spells and
9-year-old and my childhood friend can get the run around on the
Totally,
boat. Yeah,
totally.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, love that.
stuff. Okay, yeah. So,
Let me go ahead and give you guys what you see.
it's crazy. Like one sip of coffee, and I'm like,
Really?
yeah.
I'm
In a good
fading
way?
a little bit.
I'm fading a little bit, but
And I had my Celsius like a little while ago. I don't think I should have.
I think
more
we
coffee.
might need like a stretch break soon. Like all of us get up, do a little like.
Well, we could stay.
I
there.
had a little
Aerobics.
bit of a stretch when I died, so I also, if you guys want to have a stretch break, and I'll stay here, have
Totally
a
fair.
personal journey if I need to. But
Very well. This is what you see.
okay,
Just so you're aware, what's this one here is
Oop.
is in the middle here. Different
Okay.
levels.
Oh, I
Okay,
see,
So is there
okay.
only 7 people on board?
As far as you're able to see. You
Oh.
do see
and so Snake Eyes is the guy. Yeah.
seems to be.
Totally.
This middle level is up or down from these levels. This is higher or
Higher,
lower.
higher top. Higher, lower,
Okay.
lower, lower.
Okay.
Got
And
it.
where's I'm sorry. Where's Snake Eyes?
This is Snake Eyes.
Shoot, he's kind of in the mix.
I know, but I think we just go for it.
I did too. I did.
So how do we climb up there? I think like
Someone
Okay,
could climb.
ladders.
Someone
it
could
looks-
climb up around
I
here,
was
come up
about to
around this
say,
guy, slit
we
his
could,
throat real
we
quick.
could pull.
You
I was
think that'll
thinking
work?
we pull up on the anchor. We climb up from the anchor, and then we kill
there
that
are
guy.
also ladders on both sides.
Oh, are there down all the way?
Right. are ladders?
They're not. They can descend a ladder, but they're not descending.
Yes, I think that might be our only way to get up. Is the
I
anchor.
do think we can climb the side of the wood, probably.
Really? I feel like that'd be really slick,
It's gonna be slick. You could try.
and
Yeah.
we'll fall in and alert them.
Oh,
We
okay,
can
never
throw
mind.
up a rope.
No,
might
maybe
notice.
the anchor's right.
Well,
then.
and this middle platform is higher, so if we all stay low, they might not see us over there. We just got to keep this guy
I
quiet.
Yeah.
also think we should hold our fire. We should capture the captain first, or kill the captain first, and then come up and try and take control of the ship.
Yeah,
So
but
that
we
we
might
can have
need
it
to
first.
kill this guy first,
Right.
right? So he does not alert us.
Yeah.
Oh wait, but these two guys on this higher part. Sorry, that was stupid. They're gonna see it.
Well,
Do you have? Where is my mini? Where are the minis? Oh, they're over there.
do we have any like suggestions or something?
So I can,
Like spells.
through my mind training.
Oh, cool.
Through my mind training, I actually like have discovered that I can really convince someone to do something not harmful to them, but I'm wondering if like jumping into the ocean is harmful to them technically. You know what I'm saying? Like just get out of there.
Well,
I-
it certainly will get them off our backs for a second.
Right.
Well, I do have.
Or I
zoom in
could
on
just
the
say
ship a
like
little
go
bit?
downstairs and pretend that you're hurt or something like that, and everyone rushes
For
down.
how
there.
long?
I don't know.
Like a minute?
2 days?
Oh,
I'm just kidding.
There should be a grid on this one if you can see it, but it's hard to see.
we don't see grid.
It's very light, but yeah.
Oh yes, I do see.
Oh yeah.
I see it.
See what?
A grid.
The grid.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like really, really light. Okay. Okay, so should we try to climb up?
I think aren't we doing the range attack idea first?
I'm sorry. One more again. Where are the ladders?
So there's no ladders. There's
There's the
only
anchor.
the anchor up
Okay,
there.
okay.
We're deciding if we just want to climb up the anchor and then just sneak attack from a range, maybe on Snake Eyes altogether, or I can command this guy to maybe hide, and he can hide, literally go away.
Is that-
What did we scrap the plan of being
Well-
underwater and shooting?
Here's my issue
Well,
with
we
that is
can't-
that
we
will
can't
they
really
have
get 'em.
like cover if we do
We're,
that
like,
from under?
Too low to like, and we can't climb up the sides of the
if
ship.
you-
with
Like
them.
if we try to do ranged attacks at these people, will they have cover?
So I think
Yeah,
that's
there are
the
definitely
only
places
place
where
we
you
can-
wouldn't be able to hit them. They could like go to the center of the ship and you wouldn't.
Yeah, I
like,
think we need to get up.
Yeah, I'm just not thinking that we'd have an advantage if we like go up and then
Sure.
come back down.
Okay.
I think
Yeah.
we try and sneak up. Also, I'm not very stealthy, but
Yeah. Someone who's really stealthy maybe should
Get
try to
him.
climb up behind this guy and slit his throat.
What commands?
I just don't know if we're gonna be able to slit his throat in one go. He's gonna scream and stuff.
Do your thing, Spumoni.
Okay, you guys, this is my chance to really prove myself to you. You especially, Dad.
Yeah.
Or give me a deflector.
So I'm gonna start climbing up the anchor, and then I'm going to.
The anchor of their ship.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, great.
And then I am going to.
To get a hold of it and
That's
go
your
up.
person, right?
Yeah. And then once I'm at the top, I'm going to
You're fortunately young, small enough that you're not going to wade the anchor. one
Yeah,
way or
no,
another
it's-
too much
I'm
as you're
tiny.
slowly climbing up, but you are about to crest over the surface.
right. So I'm going to point at him, and I'm going to write in the air, hide, so, and send it to him, to this guy who's nearby. Me.
No.
No.
we're
At
at
the
the
front
edge
of the ship.
Front of the ship.
We're trying to get that guy
Guy is
to
front.
get away. Yeah, so we can sneak on
Make
board.
a stealth check as you emerge from below the water.
Uh-oh. Come on, Speloni.
That's Iku.
Spelunking. Spumoni Negroni.
Scott, I'm sorry. I'll get there one day.
Please respect the Negroni name.
13.
13.
The House of Negroni. I know.
Uh-oh.
Tough spot.
You
for
emerge
sure.
from the water. Begin to bring your hand up.
Good
You see
call.
he's scanning. Particularly scanning up and down the side of the coast. Looks down. Does seem to see something in your direction, peering. Oi! Someone there.
Uh-oh.
I am going to command him to hide.
Okay. As you send the command, wisdom save you.
Yes, I believe so. Wisdom saving throw, yeah.
That's gonna be an 11.
No, he fails.
Okay. As you hear him, his feet dart out of your own sight and ducks behind the central mast here.
Will he still say something, though?
As that happens, you hear from across the ship. Hoi!
Uh-oh.
Alcuin! You alright there? As you see that
Uh-oh.
kind of smaller goblin-like figure takes a couple steps forward. Lights, dancing lights around her
Oh,
head.
no.
Alcuin? You hear him say, "Oh yeah, sorry, I must have gotten spooked. I don't know.
Damn, that did nothing.
I think I'm fine. Weird night.
I think we may have to just go.
Kill him.
for
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
I think we just start climbing up, honestly.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that. You see that? That was good, but come on.
Spumoni, you did great.
Thanks.
But
We gotta go in there.
I think we gotta get on that
Yeah,
boat.
let's get in that boat.
Yeah.
As that guy at the top of the ship is now stepping back toward the other side.
So he's still looking? Well, maybe we should just wait for 30 seconds.
He's walking to the back of the
Oh.
ship at the moment.
Oh.
As you watch that wizard meets him down the front.
Okay, well,
Oh, hey, Alcuin, come here.
So they're not
Hey,
looking
what
at
happened?
us?
They start a conversation. Yeah, something spooky. You see something? So I don't know if saw something or head feels kind of fuzzy.
I feel like now's the time while they're talking to start moving.
What are you guys doing?
I think I'm gonna start hoisting myself up the anchor.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna cast a Tasha's hideous laughter on Snake Eyes.
What's the range on that?
What does
Good
that
question.
mean?
Oh, it's 30 feet. Never mind.
Let's see.
I don't think so.
do you guys have?
Yeah,
I don't know
you're
how to
over
say it,
there.
but do you guys have? We already cast a spell. Never mind.
No.
What? I would say you haven't
Kittens,
guessed.
Titans, where we can.
Oh,
we
yeah.
can get up the side of the ship like that.
Actually, I don't have.
What's the
Pythons.
order here? Who's going up next after?
I'm gonna go. I guess I'll
Let's
go.
just go up already.
Yeah.
Make
I know.
an acrobatics check to try and get from the anchor onto the deck.
From both of us?
In order.
Okay.
Acrobatics
I'm following behind them.
or athletics?
I would say.
Okay, either one. 20.
Unless there's a reason you want to try athletics in some way you want to try and do it.
It's. I
Otherwise-
still got a
13.
21 with acrobatics, so it's fine.
13. Yeah, you get yourself onto. I'm blanking on the name of the thing in front of the ship, but you getting onto that
This-
and using
yeah.
it to kind of monkey bar backward.
Okay,
Flipping
and
on.
I'm gonna just like kind of lay on that thing and try and hoist people over.
Okay, as you lay down on it. I do need a stealth check from anyone currently merging. You're good because you already.
Uh-oh, disadvantage
16
now?
to get up.
Disadvantage now, yeah.
16. I'm following them.
16. on
Before-
acrobatics.
Yeah.
Before,
great.
'Before somebody.
Okay, 16 stealth. No, 14 stealth.
14 stealth.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Oh, well. I did roll nat 20, but
Me too.
I have disadvantage.
Me,
so-
me too.
Oh my god. So, but it's still 17.
17.
Yeah.
Okay. As
But-
you, the two of you are currently on the aft of the ship.
Yeah.
At this point,
The
or floor
minute
of ship.
the minute somebody doesn't roll right on their stealth, it's gonna be regular combat. So I'm going in. I'm trying to get that sneak attack, and I'm attacking with my rapier.
Oh my god, but we're all stealthy.
But the minute somebody rolls bad, we're just gonna go into straight initiative.
So at
it's
this
better
point-
to get one.
At this point, Zemena
sneak
Ash
attack.
should be the last one coming up. So I do need to make an acrobatics check as you're doing that,
Okay.
just so I know how this lands.
Wait, did I miss anything?
We all climbed up on the boat and we passed stealth checks, so we're up on the boat.
Oh, nice.
So if you want to get up, it's acrobatics, and then you have to pass.
You're
the
making your
stealth
attack.
Yeah, on
Make an
the-
attack with advantage. It's
Okay.
a longbow attack, right? Or what are you attacking with?
I was just gonna attack the person closest to me. I don't. Doesn't say that I have a longbow, or
Okay, what are you
maybe it's
attacking?
because I created this character in 20 minutes.
Absolutely. What are you attacking with?
But my rapier,
Oh my
Raven.
god, we
so you're gonna
successfully
try and go down to the
like
there's no one-
jump off and stab him.
Well, they're all up here now.
They're all down. They're all in the middle of the deck.
They're not close.
That's what
Yeah.
gives you guys the window up.
Can we like
Sorry.
quietly? Do you have a? I would. Do you have a ranged weapon?
I have javelins.
I have a longbow. Do you have a ranged weapon?
What was your acrobatics check?
Sorry.
Okay.
I'm
4.
I'm gonna do what Carson
Great.
was trying to
What's your
do.
stealth check?
I'm gonna take a shot before we lose this.
Well, wait,
Yeah,
why
do
don't
it,
why
do
don't we
it.
just all
6.
prepare an act? Why don't can we do it at the
There
same
goes.
time?
Yeah.
6 stealth.
Yeah,
Can
yeah.
I
I will
prepare?
say this is the last thing that was said happened before that roll. What are you attacking?
My longbow
Go, attack with advantage. Who on who?
on this one. This one.
Middle guy.
Yeah.
Great.
Um,
Guy beardy, right?
can I hold an action?
24 to hit.
I would say the thing that's going to alert them is your stealth and acrobatics moment.
Let's turn this music
24
up and
to
get
hit.
into some battle.
24 to hit. That's going to hit.
Right?
And sorry, you were
Okay.
doing beardy, right? Or
Beardy,
or
yes.
Beardy or bandana?
Beardy.
Yeah, beardy. Great.
Is Beardy the captain?
It's only 4 points of damage.
Oh,
4 points
Oh,
of damage.
can I action surge to do 2 arrows real quick before we? I guess I'd have to load another bow,
If
but
you want to, I'll give it to you. Sure. That's your action search. Yeah, yeah.
okay, I'm gonna do it.
Go for it.
Still advantage?
I would say no.
Plain, okay.
Probably not.
And you know what? I'd say that sounds fair. Sure.
Fair enough.
A 20 to hit.
That's going to do.
Oh, 4 again.
4 again.
Jesus.
As 2 arrows lodge into both of his arms as he gasps forward. As he does at the same moment, your hand.
We're supposed to
Ash.
be finished with the second adventure right now.
Yeah, we gotta move. That's at that same moment, your hands slip, Ash, and as they do, slip and splashing into the water below. A bit of enough of a sound at the same moment as he cries out that all of them, "Oi! On your knees!"
So many
On
of
your
them.
knees. What
As
does that mean?
On your knees.
on your feet is what he meant to say. God damn it! We're 6
All
hours
sorts of
in,
prey.
and as they all
Go for the captain.
drawing weapons.
Let's go.
And
All
we're
right,
gonna roll
let's go.
initiative, but it's also 5 o'clock, which
Let's
means we're also
spin
gonna
the
spin
wheel.
the wheel.
Let's spin the wheel.
Perfect
Roll the
time.
wheel.
You guys, you know what? We may not get through all the
No,
adventures.
that's what I was gonna say.
But
is
why
that
rush?
I
we
honestly-
don't
But
need
why
to
rush?
stress.
Yeah.
Absolute worst case is we don't get through the adventures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All good.
True.
Yeah.
1.
But we're gonna
2,
go 24
3.
hours.
Yeah.
Maybe we do another 24.
Maybe
Oh
we
my
keep playing. If we're, maybe we go 30 hours.
72. 72.
Rap battle.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
All right, Jack, put on some different music, maybe more with a beat, but it has to still be royalty free.
Yeah.
So
Royalty.
still D&D music.
Yeah.
Freestyle.
D&D music. Yeah.
It's just in the playlists we've made you.
Well, I have the one from Salem that we use for rap.
Oh.
It's called. Oh God.
That's not right. See if Tribal War gives us something.
Okay. This could work.
Maybe not.
I think this is in like
Not so great.
3,
No,
4,
no.
or whatever.
Yeah, we need a faster tempo.
Like a battle one that's normal.
Who's rap
Jesus,
battling?
come on.
All,
Everyone.
all of
Wait.
us, and he chooses the best one.
Macy's gonna
Here we go.
win.
Oh, this is way too fast.
Or Carson.
Can you turn it up?
Yeah.
The music?
Maybe.
Okay.
This
Whoa.
is so
Hey,
fast.
Chill out.
hey.
It's not that loud over here. Okay.
5, 6. Oh, no, I'm
Go
trying
ahead.
to find the
Go
beat.
ahead,
Like,
go
it's way
ahead.
too fast. 24 hours. Yeah, we're stressed. We are rushing and we're doing our best. Out on the boat, Ash fell in.
Hey.
Whoops, oh no, that was a sin.
Okay.
Boat be rocking with the noise of the fight.
Yeah.
You can't compete with our might.
Yeah.
We're clanging, we're slanging. Good luck getting it. We're gonna take you with your shit. Somebody else.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let me get the beat.
It's so fast, Carson.
I might have died, but I'm with my dad. Yeah, I'm so bad. And his name is Tony. Yeah, I'm fucking Spumoni. Yeah, and we're going crazy. Yeah, and my vision's hazy. Cause I'm so tired, 24. Yeah, out the door.
Out the door.
Oh god. This is crazy. Okay, here we go.
The beat is so weird.
This is what we
Okay.
needed, yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Tiffany Fish, what's the sitch? I love you. Yeah.
Bitch.
Damn, that's gonna be hard to beat. It's gonna be hard to
We're
beat.
getting on the boat and I'm upstairs. And we are going up to where? To the boat to kill the pirates. And once we get there, we're gonna get the pirates.
Okay.
Mic drop.
Yeah. And with that, I'm gonna have to give that one straight to Macy.
Yeah, it's gonna be
I
beyond
mean-
work.
But,
Thank you.
And the boldness
Obviously.
of going first and
And
coming out
Tony,
fast.
Tony. Ooh.
but
That was bars.
But
that
killers,
was bars.
I'm curious for you to weigh in here, though. How many barnacles does Macy get for winning?
30 or 40?
5 or 10? Exclamation point vote 10.
Oh my god.
Or
Change
exclamation point vote 5.
Isabel, change it to Crossroads.
Oh,
No,
please
you
The
guys.
rap
chat.
battle's worth a lot.
Oh, please
Rap
help
battle's worth a lot.
chat. Please give me 10
You guys.
barnacles.
It's gotta be 5. 10
Oh,
barnacles?
please help chat.
I'm never gonna win
Please
anything in the
help chat.
auction.
Vote 10 involved.
I need the barnacles badly.
We got 3 10s.
I only have 5 barnacles. Isabel has 13 barnacles. Oh, help me, chat. Oh, help me, chat. Please give me 10 barnacles.
We got 15 seconds left. We got
I'm
6
feeling
votes.
crazy.
Oh my god, you guys, it's starting to get weird. I'm starting to get weird.
That's the 6 hour point.
No, the chat is. Kelly said, "Is this a 6-hour energy?" I'm worried.
Yeah.
Oh,
Kennedy, we love
we're
you.
a fourth of the way through, though. That's exciting.
Yeah, it's officially the longest PDKU one ever, right? We
Wow.
surpassed Hunger Games.
Zane
Yes,
says you're a
this is
gift
long
to.
And that is that. It is 10. Basically, you get 10
10
barnacles.
Fuck. Yes.
All
love
right.
you, chat. Love
10
you, chat.
beagles.
And
No way.
At the 10th barnacle point, let's go ahead and did everyone roll initiative.
And maybe
All right.
we'll eventually get
Zane
to an
says you're a
auction.
gift to humanity.
That's
Oh,
true.
Love you, Zane.
That's
And
true.
sorry I made you a duplicitous traitor.
Oh,
Yeah.
No,
Wait,
that's
was
the
Zane-
best part to
tea.
split.
Was Zane here for when Zane was here?
I think Zane was.
Yeah, Zane,
was here
Zane,
for
if you
some
weren't
of it,
watching
yeah.
back, you were iconic.
Well, also,
Yeah.
was Kelly
Yeah, Kelledy
No,
was a
that's
cool
just-
wizard before.
No,
That was
I
a
think
coincidence.
Kello
Kello
Deck.
Callow Deck is a real
Oh, that's
thing
crazy.
in there. So
Kelly
Kelly,
Kelladek is the canonical wizard.
wow.
So is Crag and Kreb, for the record. It's not my fault.
I have
Wow.
a problem with that. I have to speak to
Yeah.
Wizards of the Coast because
Yeah, I
that's
know,
too
that
much.
was not right.
I still don't know who's who.
Ooh,
25 to 20?
I am
Oh,
feeling
I don't
crazy.
even remember. Oh, wait, I don't think I rolled. Wait, where's my D20?
Oh, I didn't roll either.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, none of us rolled.
Yeah, none of us rolled.
Yeah, roll. Let's roll initiative.
Okay.
Oh, awesome.
Or you rolled.
I rolled Jack.
Not true, I rolled.
15 barnacles to you.
I was just trying to think about what to do.
What just happened? What?
Oh no.
25 to 20?
It was just there's silence and Carson went, oh. Oh, all right, here
Okay.
we go.
Anyone in 25 to 20?
No.
No.
20 to 20, great. 20 to 15?
No.
No.
Oh, God. 15 to 10?
No.
10.
Okay. 10?
Oh my god.
Oh, I gotta fix.
I have
Yeah,
heartburn.
we also if you guys
I,
are new,
have everything.
if you guys are new, my character Iku died, and I suddenly had to create a new character.
Yes.
Her name is Spumoni. She's
Carson's
a nine.
character already died.
She's the 9-year-old daughter of Tony DeGroni to my right.
But we're trying to bring him back.
Yeah, I think we just had some people join in, so it's good.
Cool.
We to recap,
You
we're
don't have to get that close. You're gonna just blow out the mic.
Wait, can I get a battle die?
Yeah.
You always get. You could speak to it like
it's
this.
from like
Just a
year
regular
in the
roll
theater
or add
being
the.
like,
Yeah.
Just battle die.
get
Two.
close to the mic.
Okay.
Yeah.
When you're
You
there.
just rolled a 10, right?
Yeah.
Up
Anyone
there, you
else?
gotta get
10 to 5?
yeah, 9.
6.
9 for Tony,
Yeah.
and a 6 for.
Uh-oh, you guys.
Anyone need
Uh-oh,
anything?
you guys.
I don't know what.
18 hours left.
It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be awesome.
When you think of it from that
What would you
framework,
get to
like, do you guys want to
I
play
got a 9,
D&D for
sorry.
18
Oh, you
hours
did
right now?
Oh, Tony and you guys battle die.
Battle die, Tony.
Okay. 18.
I'm really tired.
Natural 20.
I'm sleepy.
No, oh, wow.
I'm
Did you
feeling
roll twice?
awesome.
I feel good
No,
too.
it's
Yeah,
not.
I'm good.
Oh.
I'm
So you
feeling
do.
a little bit like loopy, actually.
Yeah, Loopy's good.
Okay, as the splash hits the water, as the two longbow shots lodge twice into that one pirate's shoulders,
And do nothing.
and as he calls them all to arms, to their feet, not their knees, drawing their weapons.
Hands on your knees, Angelina.
I think that's a
Jolie.
retcon. I think.
It's a pretty big
Yeah,
retcon.
why aren't they? They should be
Sure, we
crawling
can
right
let that
now.
fly.
And Captain Sigurd Snake Eyes is up first. However, I'm gonna go to the killers here for their crossroads.
Crossroads.
Tonight, killers, how is Snake Eyes' mind? Fanatical or strategic?
Fanatical.
Exclamation point vote
No, we don't
fanatical.
need that dude praying.
Or exclamation point vote strategic.
What the fuck does that mean?
Fanatical, like a
This is me-
fanatic.
There's much behind this, but killers, you're also deciding how he is in this battle.
Wow, that's
Whoa.
interesting.
I'm thinking like religious fanatic. I think.
Give Jack emergency or
wait,
something
what
for
was it,
hydration.
fanatic
Which Jack?
or
You, Jack?
suspicious?
Do you need
Or
hydrated
strategic?
Or Jack Dent?
I
I'm
think
scared.
it's-
I'm more
I
scared of
wouldn't
strategic.
mind.
I think they're thinking I'm
What do you
not
need,
well.
Jack?
They might
But
be thinking they're not well, but I wouldn't mind, like, I'm getting thirsty, like, within seconds of finishing the water that someone gives me.
Okay.
If there's, like, a water somewhere, that would be awesome.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure. Pass your cup over.
here, Jack, do you want this? It's full.
Well, just make it fill up
Fanatic or
Jack's cup.
strategic?
I'll switch you.
What if he's deciding between cleric and like rogue or something?
Oh, or paladin. Yeah, fanatic paladin.
Here.
Or strategic rogue. Or yeah. That's really interesting.
Because he just
He
said.
needs electrolytes.
All right, it's fanatical.
Oh,
I
that
think.
tasted so good.
Let's switch back,
It's
Isabel.
fanatical. And with that, it is his turn. As you hear him,
Isabel, switch back.
you watch as he goes, clutches onto his neck for a moment. And those of you with enough vision to see, you watch a black inky mark flow from his neck
my
up and around
God.
his face for a moment as he begins to speak in strange tongues. And as he does, looking across the ship, you see his eyes go entirely over with black. And as they do,
Oh my god. Curse the Black Pearl.
keeping eyes on Tony, who had just shot, as he
Water.
scans over to see, and is
Like
going to,
two circles.
taking out a hand crossbow, is
Oh,
going
no,
to take a
it's
shot at you, Tony.
Tony.
Oh, Tony.
Oh shit. Okay.
And that is going to be, oh wait. That's going to be an 8 to hit.
Nope.
Not going to do. And then he's going to, he steps a couple feet over and toward the center of the ship. And as he does, 5'10", vaults himself off the side, landing
Good.
with ease.
Good.
10,
Bitch, come down here.
25, 30.
Wow. The black smoke from the eyes, though. I wonder if this is an Eberron.
Crossover.
This is an Eberron crossover. If you're not watching Eberron, Raiders of the
You're
Uncharted
only
2,
getting half the
I will say there
story.
was not
half the story.
I will say you didn't see smoke, but yes.
black smoke
And that's
from
going to be
his eyes.
his turn as
gotta take
that small goblinoid wizard takes a couple of steps forward. And
Goblinoid Wizard. I didn't know they had real classes.
and she is going to, as she looking up to the sail in the center of the ship with the crow's nest, you watch as she seems to cast Misty Step.
Oh shoot, they're
Herself
magical
up
people.
High enough onto the crow's nest. And then from there is going to shoot down a ray of frost at you, Tony.
Oh, Tony, you're getting wrecked.
well, I get it. I kind of went cray with them.
Well, it's only a 10 to hit.
No.
So, as you dodge a crossbow bolt that shoots at you, and then a ray of frost down, one and then the other, holding your ground.
Tony's
as-
surprisingly nimble.
Holding up there. As now,
You got it, Dad.
the ship's first mate what looks to be a sort of a middle-aged man, but very lean. You can see kind of torn
Middle-aged man.
open shirt. It's going to
Another middle-aged man in this town?
brandishes a long sword and is going to dart over 5, 10, 15, 20. Where are you, Tony? Up there? How far are you back?
How far am I from them?
Yeah, if you got to there, could he attack you?
I'm sorry, I don't understand.
With a
Are
short
you
range
within
weapon?
5 feet of where that token
No,
is?
no.
No.
Okay,
no.
great. Then brandishes a long sword and it's going to hold an action.
Which one is this one? Sorry, it's in the chat. The guy who's attacking us?
That's the
That's
captain.
the first
That's
mate.
Snake Eyes?
Oh,
first
that's
mate.
oh.
First mate, and the deck wizard is up in the crow's nest, and the captain is in the center of the ship.
So he's right there up top. He's up top.
This one here. This one here.
Yeah, that's the captain.
This is the captain.
Oh.
This one is the deck wizard who went up to the crow's nest.
Oh, so the crow's nest is that whole thing?
I just put it there because that is where the
It's
mast
in
is.
this
It's
Got it.
above the mast. Yeah.
But that's still up higher on another deck. So we.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that
We
floor
can
is
put
like
her
on
here
here,
if we want to, just
and
so
that
that she's
is up
out
here.
of view.
Okay.
But the point
I
being,
got
like,
it.
it's
I got
above
it. I
them.
got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, will you put her just like to the next of it? If that makes sense?
This one here.
Like the one you moved into the sea, just like put her to the next of the black on the black.
That's what I'm doing.
Cool. Okay.
And then that's a great call. And then these two over here are gonna walk up to the edge of this side here, and are gonna take out 2 crossbows and try and shoot.
At who?
Tony.
No!
Natural 20.
Damn.
Tony.
Oh, Tony.
Yeah, that hits.
No.
Tony, that's gonna be
Oh God. What if Tony's next?
12 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
You good?
And the other one is
Yeah, I'm
gonna take
okay.
its shot as well.
Oh, for reals?
That one's gonna be a 14 to hit.
No.
Not gonna do it. Spumoni.
Yeah,
Jesus.
Not my
Spumoni,
little
you're up.
girl!
totally. Okay, I'm gonna quickly I start to do what can only be described as a sort of like middle school dance troupe performance to
Absolutely.
inspire my father.
Yes.
Because he's so proud of me. Bardic inspiration.
You're a bard.
Yeah, bardic inspiration of mime, of course, of movement.
Amazing.
And so bardic inspiration on to Tony, and then I'm going to
It's just reminding me of yeah, boom.
What?
Song. It's like, no.
No, keep going. We might find it.
I'm not sure.
What does Bardic Inspiration do?
It gives you a D8, right?
Or not at
This
that
level, I
level.
think it's a
Level.
D6.
A D6 to add.
25, 30. You guys, I'm going crazy.
You're
I'm
going right to the guy?
Yeah, because
crazy,
I'm
queen.
trying to kill him, and I only have a couple of things I can do. So I'm going,
Captain.
I'm going Thunderwave all around me.
Nice.
So that is, I believe, a dexterity saving throw.
It's a con save.
Oh, okay.
But I will say, just so you know, with Thunderwave, technically, I've rolled it both ways, but technically it's in like a cube in front of you. So you could get both of them without going in between them if you wanted to.
Each creature in a 15-foot cube originating from you.
Originating from you.
Oh, so you're
This
saying
is-
I don't have to actually.
You don't. It doesn't have to be surrounding you for Thunderwave. You can put it in front of you.
So
Chris Perkins
I'm actually going to go
clarification
right
online.
here, which then would have only been 5, 10, 15, sort of
Wait,
20 to jump
can
down.
you just jump up? Oh, it's down.
It's down. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was up.
In the center.
Yeah.
This is a little bit.
Okay.
Oh
Like
my
a
God,
ship.
that makes
Yeah, yeah.
sense. That makes a
But
lot
the
of
map-
sense.
Yeah, when
is
you said
up.
that, I was like, okay. Okay, freaky shit.
So I can get them from there, right? Sorry, I know you can't really see, but
You really can't. But
Do you want
15
a pointer?
feet in front of you. 3 cubes
Yes.
in front of you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if that's yes, then yeah. Great.
yeah.
Well, they're kind of.
What?
Is it a 10
Is it-
foot wide or just 5
It's a
foot?
15-foot cube. 3 by 3.
Yeah.
3 by 3.
perfect.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Okay, great. So that is going to be Thunderwave con save from
Con
them.
save from both. Natural 1 from
Okay.
the little guy.
Definite fail.
And I'm pretty sure I failed 2 here. That is yeah, an 11.
Okay, yeah, I start
Yeah.
to, I jump down and then I start to mime someone, getting caught in the rain, thunder clouds, and then thunder all around me. And as I mime the thunder, getting caught in the rain, they get damaged. That is going to be
I just had a real fear strike me.
2d8.
That like you're getting tired.
Yeah.
8, 9, 10, 11.
Like for the rest of the day.
No, like I feel some fear.
Okay, that's going to be 11 thunder damage to both of them, and they both get pushed 10 feet away from me.
It was easy up until like 30 minutes ago.
I know.
Yeah.
11. That one in the center that was already hit by the 2 arrows sticking out of its arms is sent forward, colliding with the ship. Yeah.
Oh my god, so I get a barnacle.
You get a barnacle.
Oh my god.
He's dead?
The most important thing about the kills.
Yeah.
Dad! Oh, baby. I'm so proud of you. Oh my god. Your first kill.
First kill.
First of many. If I know my girl.
He's knocked prone to the ground.
Okay, awesome. And I'm going to spend the last 10 of my movement actually going back up.
Okay.
Wait, so-
where are you landing?
There. I'm landing. Well, I guess so. Is this a third square? That was my intention. So 1, 2, 3. I suppose I'd be like around here. I can't really see the horizontal lines, but I'd be like right in front of the wheel on the top.
Here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right in front of the wheel, like between the wheel and the railing.
Here.
There.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're adjacent to him.
Yeah.
He's gonna take his held action, 2 attacks against you.
Well.
I would say if you're making that decision based on
Yeah.
his held action,
I'll do that. Okay.
Yeah. So he's gonna, as you come close enough, he's gonna strike twice. First one is 13 to hit.
Nope.
Second one is a 17 to hit. Sorry.
Yeah.
Excuse me, it was a 16. I
No.
misread this dice.
Or yes, it still does hit. Yes.
16 hits. Okay. As he goes to slash, she's doing.
Wait, so now where's the captain?
Is that the guy in the middle there?
Oh, okay.
Who's prone? Yeah.
Oh, he's prone?
From the Thunderwave, sent 10
Oh,
feet back and
let's
knocked on his
kick
ass.
his ass.
That's gonna be a 6 points
go
of
ahead.
slashing damage.
I actually think I'm gonna use my react. No, actually I'm not. Never mind. Okay, I'm gonna take it.
Let's kick his ass.
And actually, Captain Sigurd's going to shape up, you dog, and he's gonna that missed attack is gonna get another attack, a reaction.
Then I'm going to actually use my reaction to.
But he's prone, he gets disadvantage?
This is not Captain attacking. Captain's prone. Captain's
Oh.
using a reaction to give one of his crewmates.
an extra
Oh,
attack.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, well
an
then-
advantage on an attack, on a missed attack.
I see. So his 2 attacks were just his regular thing, and this is a 3rd attack.
Same 2 attacks. One of them missed, but Captain's using a reaction to give him
Give
a
him
chance to roll again.
advantage.
Give him advantage on the attack that was missed.
Oh, okay.
What are you thinking? What are you trying to do?
No, that makes sense. Yeah.
18 to hit. On that
18 does hit, but I'm going to use my reaction Silvery Barbs. He has to roll again, disadvantage. Take
Okay,
the lowest.
then I would give him just the disadvantage roll if you're doing that.
Okay, great.
So then he misses, yeah.
How are you over there? How are you
good.
enjoying
Is that your turn,
chat
Simone?
over there?
Yeah.
That's
no,
my
we're
turn. Yeah, and I'm out of spells. but
Ximena,
yeah.
you're up.
You okay?
Yeah. Okay. Am I up on the ship yet?
You're in the water.
Okay.
Oh.
I try and do I see Fishy above me?
Flippy?
Flippy?
No. Sorry, you, Tiffany.
Oh.
She's like right at the edge.
Right at the edge. I would say, yeah, as you're peering up, you do see the back of Tiffany's head.
I take my free action if you'll let me. Maybe it's a bonus action, and throw up a rope and say, "Catch!"
Can I use a reaction to catch?
Yeah, I would say make an attack roll with your dexterity. So dexterity and proficiency plus a roll. And then we'll see how well that does, or whether you even need to roll
14.
for it. 14? Go ahead and roll a dex saving throw.
Dex saving throw. 8. Wait. 11.
Just enough.
Okay.
You did 10. As you lodge on the rope, as you're holding the other side, the 2 of you now lodged.
I start kind of I put my feet up against the ship and I start using the rope to.
Yeah, I would say you can get up with your whole movement, you get onto the deck.
Okay, I get onto the deck and then I see that guy
Absolutely.
and I'm gonna cast produce flame or bonfire, one of those 2. Yeah, I'm gonna do create bonfire and just like right around them.
Okay.
And it's magic bonfire, so actually I'm sorry, I'm trying to think of what I'm gonna do.
Sorry, this might just be helpful for everybody too. Did the captain get did he get knocked prone when I
did.
thunder waved him?
Yeah.
Okay, just so you guys know, the
You have
captain is
advantage, yeah.
prone. You have advantage to hit him.
This is so cool.
With-
On melee.
Melee,
You
yeah.
have disadvantage on range.
Wow.
Where is
right.
the captain?
He's down
Right
below.
here.
Okay.
But we have disadvantage on spells or ranged attacks.
Do I get the idea that this ship is gonna catch fire?
It's a moist, but potentially it's wood, yeah.
Can I like create the bonfire on? Oh, on the ground. I have to do it on the ground. Okay. Wow, I don't have that much I can do. I'm gonna do the bonfire. I'll do the create bonfire, and then do a deck save.
On who? On this guy?
The one that's closest to me. Yeah.
A deck save. That is pretty good. Is a 16.
Okay, that succeeds, but it takes half damage. Oh my god, it's a 1, so it doesn't take any damage.
Oh.
Damn.
Wow.
Okay, that's fine. That's my turn. That's
Alright.
a flop turn.
Tony.
It's okay.
Captain is prone.
That's Captain.
If you can.
Tony, you're up.
Yeah.
He's up on the map.
Understood. I'm running. Well, first of all, seeing Spumoni get a first kill on a Negroni.
That you know of.
The Negroni house is slaying today. I get a second wind. I get a second wind, and I get some HP back. Oh my god, I only get 4 HP back, but whatever, we'll take it. That is my bonus action. Then I'm gonna run in to the captain.
Proud of you, Dad.
The squares.
It's so easy to reach.
Squares are so faint. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
No, that's okay.
And I need to take the stairs, yeah?
No,
Oh,
you can jump
you
down.
can lop off the
Jump.
side. It's about a 5-foot drop.
Great. 5, 10, 15, 20,
I would say it's
Wait,
closer,
it's
probably.
like right.
20,
Yeah.
25, 30. Okay, it's not perfect. How? Okay, I was here.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
5, 10.
You'll get an attack of
15,
opportunity.
Yeah.
But you can do it still.
5.
I still don't think you'd be in
Zane
range.
says-
10, 15.
What does it say?
But you're going for him,
Posture
right?
check, unclench your jaws, and roll your shoulders.
Oh my god,
Oh.
really
Thank you,
good.
Zane.
Thank you, Zane.
Okay,
Wow.
25, 30. Do I get advantage on him being prone if it's ranged still?
If it's range, you have disadvantage.
Because he's prone?
Yeah.
Shit.
Wait,
Okay, I'm
wait.
just
So
gonna go
that's
for
the
this guy.
captain,
Yeah.
and he's in. Oh, we can't even
Captain.
reach him.
I'd
Yeah.
love to get to him, but I'm just gonna go here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use my great axe.
Who are you going for?
This guy that's on the level where we all
Nice.
are.
Yeah.
That is a 25 to hit.
That's gonna hit. Double checking if you're flanking.
You
Yeah,
are.
you are.
You are.
Roll with advantage for sure.
To hit or for
To
To
hit.
hit.
Well, I got 25.
But
You
if
would
you
get
get
an
You
an
might
actual
crit.
20.
Yeah.
Oh. No.
All right.
That was fun though.
Yeah.
Okay. 11 points of damage.
do it.
Nice.
You can do it.
No, I'm.
And that is my turn.
That's
You
your
want-
turn. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tiffany, you're up.
Okay.
love this thing.
So that guy's
Tiffany.
still up.
On top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
You
think
only-
I can.
Little rib
Okay. Well, yeah. I'm
cage.
gonna. Would you move me just to the side? I'll take a swing at that guy, and then I'm gonna keep running for the captain. So I'm gonna take a swing first.
All right.
On homie with. Do I get flanking, even though technically no one's on the other side?
Yeah, I'm on
as
the
long
other
as
side.
he's flanked in
Okay.
some way, everyone gets
Okay.
flanking. Yeah. In my opinion,
Okay.
Wow, wow, wow.
21 to hit.
that's gonna do.
That's gonna be 12 damage.
12 damage. Oh, he's looking rough. As this time
Okay.
come by, slice up the leg. But
He's
then
not
He's still
dead?
hard against
Not
breaking,
dead.
just so you know.
Who is this?
What does
What
that
is this
do?
guy's attacks? Is he very powerful? Is
He's
his
been,
saving
he's been
throw or
swashbuckling with
ability
a
check.
rapier.
So that you
Coming
would
up
run
with
that.
that sort of thing.
Is it worth spending a spell slot to try and get him? I don't think so.
And you're running past him, right?
Well, I was thinking he was gonna die, so. But I have such a good
She
AC.
wants that
I'm
wonderful.
moving.
He also
I'm
can't
moving
take
on.
an attack of opportunity because he already
Oh.
held his action to do a reaction.
Yeah, I'm moving.
Work.
Nice.
I'm gonna try and get closer to the captain. Could you
Okay.
help me with that?
Yeah. Maybe
That was just one, I think.
through him, maybe? I don't know. Maybe can you do that?
No.
I mean,
It's like around him. Oh, but it's between the two of them, yeah.
You
okay.
can go through yours.
Me, 5. How many more movement do you have?
I think like 15 maybe? Or 10.
15, maybe?
Okay. That's it.
That's true.
That one's dead.
No, he's prone. It's the
Prone.
captain, but none of us can reach him
Sorry, I
yet.
just know what the little symbol was.
Yes. The other pirate who's on the center deck. Who's on the center deck right now?
Me.
Who's closest to that little pirate?
Me, or to the
Definitely
captain? Me,
This
yeah.
guy, Beardy.
Oh,
Tiffany.
yeah, me.
Tiffany.
I was gonna rush over to where you are, Tiffany.
Tiffany.
Not me.
Let me know where Tiffany is. Tiffany there?
Where?
Tiffany there? Where the?
No, wait.
Tiffany is
Tiffany's
about
close to
4
the-
squares from the captain
ladder.
towards the stairs.
Tiffany's right by the ladder / stairs.
There.
Yep.
Yeah.
There. Yep.
All right. Coming up to you, brandishing a scimitar. Aye! He's going for a strike.
Aye.
9 to hit.
No.
Work.
A dramatic flourish for not much.
I just need it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks.
As
Yeah.
we are now
Sorry if it's like hot. And,
No.
back to the top of
Yeah, it's a
initiative
little
order.
yeah.
As Captain Sigurd kicks up to his feet.
Oh,
Half
man.
his movement there.
Now we don't
Still
have
with
advantage.
entirely black eyes, and you can see the veins of dark black and purple across
Fanatic.
his skin as he's going to come.
feel better?
You look
Uh-oh.
awesome.
He's
I
Is
mean,
he
coming.
within
look
range of you?
incredible.
Well, he's kind of behind his friend, so if you might need to move him around. Oh, now he's good, yeah.
He's good there? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I think it just takes a second. It's pretty slow.
Does he get advantage or?
No, there's no flanking from that.
Okay, good.
You gotta be on
posted
opposite
something
sides.
like
Okay.
But the first strike is going to be
First.
an 18 to hit.
No. No hit.
As he,
no hit.
No, I have a DC 20.
What? How?
I have plate mail and a shield.
Second strike,
Also,
23.
Yeah.
Holy.
get her in front. Get that big fish out there.
That big fish. Big fish.
That is going to be 7 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Moop. I hate when you say it like that.
And we need to do this.
16.
16.
Oh yeah,
not
jaws
high
and
enough.
shoulders. I was
Not high enough.
I'm also finding
As-
moving my rib cage
as the
in
sword
some
makes
isolations
purchase with you,
is, like,
Tiffany.
really opening
Yeah.
my back a little.
Totally.
You feel, all of you watch as Tiffany's already dark
Oh
eyes
no, you
go
guys.
jet black for a moment.
It's giving.
Tiffany, you feel at once the immense pressure
Wait.
that you associate.
Wait.
Yeah.
I have saves against being charmed, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned, stunned, or put to sleep.
None of those things. As you
For sure.
feel the immense pressure that you only know to be the effects of the bottom of the ocean, and as you feel that
From
your
Mr.
What does that
Captain?
mean?
your vision disappears, and in its place, the entire ship around you disappears, and in its place, all that you see is a swirling symbol. Let me give you this.
What? What?
The present.
Is it a pin?
It looks like a
present-
whirlpool.
Is it a pin?
Yeah.
Present memory. The present of you that
Please?
remembers this, Tiffany, from the ship somewhere adrift in that endless sea, recalls this to be the first time you ever saw this.
Okay. This is the sign.
I'm sorry.
And
what
as
is
it
this?
is,
It's
you
from
hear.
the ship we started on at the beginning in our future,
Which is the ship.
which is this
You
ship.
recall
You're
it
the
was.
game captain.
I don't know if that's what that means.
And what feels like a voice that at once
We all took
is
it as immediate
at once is unbelievably strange to you, Tiffany, and also at once unbelievably familiar. Your eyes come back. That something is in your mind. Something is with you now.
Look, guys.
As now it is the Deck Wizard's turn. As she, up in her little crow's nest,
On the couch behind you.
is going to
Little black camera.
send out a magic missile
Uh.
at second level.
Who?
The Deck Wizard.
From at
Up,
who?
up in the crow's nest. First two at you. First one's 4 points of damage. Second one's 2 points of damage. So 6 total.
Okay.
The second
almost
two
dead.
are going to be at.
Are you really?
I have 6 left.
The second two are going to be at Tony.
That's great because I'm doing bad health wise.
2 points for the first damage. 5 points for the second. So 7.
Whoa, 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 whoa! What? No roll to hit.
They
Magic
magic
missile.
Auto-
Automatic hits.
As she sends out 4 forces of magic.
7?
Energy
Should
out
we
from
send
Yeah.
for
7
Mary and
total.
Ryan?
Yeah.
Should we what?
Send for Mary and Ryan.
Oh, shouldn't they be here by now?
They're on their
No.
way.
You healed and stuff.
Oh, you're right.
They were being fetched, but we didn't
Yeah.
wait for them.
You were at
guys
11,
arrived, yeah.
so I think
15
it's
That's going to be
minutes,
her
it's gonna
turn,
take.
as it is now the first mate, very bloodied up there. Who's around the first mate at the moment? Which
Me and the Negronis.
two? The Negronis are. Who? I'm going to roll.
Good call.
Going for Tone. Going for Tone.
No.
Tonester's gonna go down.
As him with his first strike is going to be a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. That one's going to be
We're a fourth of the way through.
5 points of slashing damage.
All right, I'm
Convincing
down.
yourself.
As seeing you fall is then going to
God.
turn to the other one flanking as using the rocking of the ship as he spins and is going to second strike at you.
Me again.
Spumoni.
Oh.
No.
19 to hit.
Bones.
Yeah, that hits.
That's going to be 4 points. of
And then the
slashing
Negronis are going down.
Oh my god, you have
Wait,
good health.
do we all die for this adventure?
Better than I do.
No. I hope not. Now these
Okay.
two at the back are going to fire. You're near the captain, yeah?
Yeah, right
We're
now.
gonna fire at you.
Weak at second level.
First one is 13 to hit.
No.
Yeah.
Second one is 17 to hit.
No.
Nope. Ding, ding, off the plate armor, no dice. Spumoni, you just saw your father fall.
Yeah.
You're up.
Tony.
I'm going to. Tony already has a bardic inspiration, which he can use on a death saving throw.
Correct.
And I'm going to, with my bonus action, I'm going to cast bardic inspiration on Tiffany.
Thank you.
And with my action, I'm going to rapier. I'm going to stab him with a rapier.
Alright, I'm gonna
Very well.
fuck some hoes up.
You're gonna
That is
have
going to be a 17 to hit.
On this guy?
Yeah.
Hits.
Someone's
Okay.
gotta.
You're gonna have to.
That is going to be 7 piercing damage.
Nice. Get him!
Up and through the throat.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Dead.
I'm gonna say,
One barnacle.
you snake. That's it.
Smell you later.
Smell you later. I'm gonna say, you
Smell you later.
smell you later. No one messes with the Negronis. And then I'm gonna, with a free action, probably not, but like, could I just medicine check or like just try to stabilize him? That's an action.
Would be an action if you're gonna actually try and stabilize.
Yeah, yeah.
You can
I do
discern-
just go down. Smell you later. I go down to my dad.
Confirm he's unconscious. You confirm he's not dead. With that, is what I'll say. So yeah, so good.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very well. That's your turn, Spumoni.
That's my turn.
Moni's checking on
Zemena,
Pop
you're up.
Pop.
Hi, Madam Monarch.
Hi, Madame.
Hi, Madam Mona.
Yeah.
She said we're doing amazing.
Thank you. Trying to stay away.
Gotta keep the ribs moving.
Yeah, maybe we need to do a little dance party.
I'm not tired.
No,
I'm just
no.
getting a little like.
Yeah,
What are we
doing?
A little
delirious.
plucky.
You know what I
I'm
mean?
getting
Yeah.
a little plucky.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. The bonfire.
How are you doing? You haven't gone up once. You're crazy.
So she's up there at the top, the captain, or who's up at the very top in the crow's
No.
nest?
That is the deck wizard who's been slinging spells.
Yeah, the deck wizard.
Not
I'm gonna
nice.
cast ice knife at the deck wizard, and I'm going to, on the way as a bonus action, I'm gonna put out the fire I started.
Okay, great. Gotta kind of protect my future investment.
Yeah,
Can't burn
yeah.
the
This
ship
is my
alive.
ship.
I like to think that if this is true for you, that you summoning the ice knife from the ocean as you freeze it in the air and
Absolutely.
send it up.
Ching, 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 ching.
Wow. An
that
ice
helps.
nymph.
Isn't that an
Nice.
attack?
Ice knife.
I believe
Oh,
it's-
I was like,
I think
damn.
it's an attack roll from you, and then
Yeah.
there's an area effect when it hits, right?
Yeah.
Death shades.
Fucking hell. Excuse me.
Fucking hell.
That's a 10 to hit.
Uh,
Not
10
gonna
to
hit,
hit.
huh?
A 10 to not hit. Just misses.
Hit or miss, the shard explodes.
True.
Okay.
It's actually
on a hit,
really nice against the
target
ring
needs
light.
creature
Ring
within
lights,
it must succeed on a deck save.
Does not. 7.
Okay, so it's cold damage.
It hold really hard. Yep.
Fuck! That scared me. Sorry. Did you say?
Lightning!
Can I get this?
You can get whatever you want, princess.
Okay, that's 8 points of cold
When did
damage.
this happen?
I'm not turn this on.
We needed to change something.
Points of
Oh,
cold
sorry.
damage,
Oh,
absolutely.
no, I put on timer.
And yeah, that's it.
Okay. 8
And
points of cold.
Amazing.
I'm getting sweaty.
I'm
my bonus
sweaty.
action is
I'm
to
sorry
put out
we're
the
going crazy,
fire,
guys.
And then I'm gonna make my way.
Go. You can do it.
Hey guys. I say. Oh. Wait. You're dead.
Yeah, he's down. But
Girl.
Right. I knew that. I really did know that.
No, it's okay, you're
and
doing
so
your
I
job.
turn around and I'm like, oh my god, Tony. Did you say that it's
Instead
my?
of, hey guys.
Did you say that was my bonus action to put out that fire?
I'll give it to you. That's fine. Yeah, you
Okay,
started
then
it.
I'm gonna
It's
use
your
my.
measure.
Oh, I can't use healing word as a bonus action, can I?
No, not
Because
if
I
you
used ice knife.
Oh my god.
Sorry. Can I? I can't do medicine check or anything with a
Okay,
bonus action.
okay.
Not with bonus. No.
I say, I love you. It is going to be okay. Okay? Next time, I for sure got you. And keep going. And now I'm down in there with Fishy.
I'm kicking it in purgatory.
Okay.
But that message came through. But shout.
All right, that's your turn.
Yeah.
Sitting
Tony.
alone in the VIP.
Tony
Waiting
Negroni.
for my friend to pick me up.
Tony, will you make a death saving throw?
Oh.
Gotcha.
You can do
okay,
it.
secret. Don't look.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You can also
Plus
add
a
bardic inspiration
D6.
after
if
she
you
rolls.
want, yeah. After you roll.
And
After you roll,
it's-
yeah.
And it's below 10 is fail, above
10 or above is success, yeah.
9
To 1.
Should it just
below
be
is-
secret
okay.
from us, and should the audience, like, should you mime what you got?
Yeah, because you can tell me maybe.
Okay.
The audience can know. That's fine.
You also,
Yeah.
if you fail, you can add the
Yeah.
bardic inspiration.
But
I
no
guess just give
hint,
a thumbs up or
no
down.
hints, because Isabel
Very well.
will know
All right.
in the
that's
chat.
it.
Okay.
Don't look at my screen.
Tiffany.
Yes! Yes! Now the question is, should I shield myself to get even higher AC and heal myself, or should I just attack and use a spell slot to give more damage?
You have an extremely high AC. You also have a bardic inspiration, so that would
True.
help you.
All right, let's attack first. Well, yeah. Wait. Yeah. Okay.
You can also
I'll
move
attack
around to
first.
flank,
I'll
maybe if
attack-
you want. I don't know if that's possible.
Oh. Can I move around to That's a great idea.
Yeah, totally.
I'm going to move around
I don't know if you're
Through
technically
her.
going out of the range of what's
to
their name.
there. Right?
Yeah, I don't know whether
Oh,
you're
am I
technically
going out of-
going out
I
of
guess
that
so.
range, but
I guess so. Is it worth it though, maybe?
I think it might be. But
What are you doing?
so you see, it's
I've
hard
come
to-
around. Do you want to stand up for a moment?
Uh-huh.
I started here, and I was planning on coming around here, but now I realized I've exited his reach, so he probably gets an attack of opportunity, even if I end up within his reach still.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Leave it.
should I do it?
I
I've
would.
been
But
missing you all night.
All right, but I could go down right now. All right, I'll risk it. Do it.
That sounds cooler.
19.
Than just bust this out.
no,
Misses.
work
Yeah!
Okay, so now I'm attacking the main hoe
with advantage.
with advantage.
Okay.
Actually,
and you
that'll-
have bardic inspiration
yeah.
if you need it.
Ooh, okay, 26.
26.
Can I add that to a damage roll?
I don't think so.
No.
Attack roll, saving throw, or ability check, right?
How? Oh, fuck me, that's terrible. How is the main guy looking? Can I ask as well?
Fine at the moment.
All right, I'm
Taking a
gonna.
bit of damage, but fine.
I'm going to use my divine smite on him as well.
Okay.
So now I'll have no spell slots, but hey.
What was it to hit, sorry?
The captain.
What did you roll to hit? You don't have
26.
Oh, 26. Okay.
Yeah. So that's gonna be 15 damage.
15
Nice.
points of damage. Nice.
Whoa.
Good. As you go in and strike, as you do, once again, the moment you strike, your eyes are cast back down to that place of darkness for a moment, and in it you see two rising, twisting, almost like DNA strand tentacles that seem to emerge from below the depths and then gone, and then you're back. All damage maintained.
Okay.
What's going on?
Um,
with the fish?
and
I don't know.
that's gonna be it.
Okay.
Actually,
Fish to
it's-
the
I don't
brunch.
think that is gonna be it. I might give myself. Oh wait, no, I have no more spell slots. Okay,
Yeah.
that's it. That's it.
All right. That one that you just got back into range to is gonna turn around and try and take a scimitar strike. at you.
Eek.
It's gonna be a 12 to hit.
Okay, no.
Misses. Dang. God, that high AC is really killer. But we are now back to the top of initiative order. But before we get to his turn, we're going to turn to the audience.
Oh,
At initiative count 20, what happens to the ship? A bad wave or a torn sail?
No. This
Whoa.
is our future property.
Yeah.
Bad
I don't know which one's worse.
Wave?
Oh,
Bad
I
wave
think
probably
this-
moves us.
Bad wave, probably some people fall down.
fall down. I'm thinking we want the
Torn
a
sail.
torn sail. We can patch it up.
But I think torn sail might be.
Yeah, we're not moving, so.
I don't know though. Like maybe we start sinking. No, that doesn't make sense. Torn sail.
What typically happens with the torn sail is the ship would
Should we start the
be
fall?
in a turnabout, and then the sail would turn, and then it would continue to turn.
Oh,
It's supposed to
Is-
be going, but I don't know
Not
if it's gone
you.
yet.
Spoiler.
Oh,
I
I
Jack,
got
did
3
you start?
votes. I got waves. I got votes.
Oh.
It's not showing up on the screen, Jackie.
Ah.
just click disable. Like tick disable on there, and
Disable.
then make sure. Okay, Jack, can you just end it and start it again?
All right, we're gonna end and start again, but we
click
did.
on,
Yeah, we
click
had.
Cloudbot off and
All right.
on
So
again.
if you already voted, vote again.
Yeah, vote again.
But not
in
yet.
3.
Well, it says Wave was the most voted of the poll with
I know, but
66
Because you ended it.
we
because
ended,
you ended it.
Yeah, let's try again.
Cloudbot's not coming. Oh, there we go. All right, what happens to the ship? Bad wave or
Yeah,
torn
it's
There
sail?
we go.
It's
There we
up
go. Now put it back into performance.
Exclamation,
As I'm
exclamation
dead, I'm gonna
point
stretch my
vote.
legs for a sec.
Yep.
Wave
Cool.
or exclamation point vote sail.
Ouch. I'm a funny ball.
One thing I can say.
Yeah.
There is a world where the next couple adventures could go faster. Just as an offer.
What do you mean?
Like we could launch into them later. You know what I'm saying?
Whatever you think would
yeah,
be
up
best
to
for
you.
us as
Up
in a
to you.
We're trying
story,
to
I
get through
say
'em. We're trying to get through them. Yeah.
Up to you.
Yeah.
I also
I'd say
see a
it's
But
up to
world
you know
where
what the scope is like
the-
more than we do.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
the challenge is that we're playing D&D for 24 hours, and I think we're gonna accomplish that.
so.
The-
However you make it
yeah,
the best.
even if we
experience.
don't do all 7, maybe we do the other ones later, and another 24 hours.
Totally.
Yeah,
Or
it's less of a speed run.
We ended up with
Yeah.
no
Yeah.
votes here.
no
What?
I'm
votes.
seeing no votes.
Oh.
All right, are people voting in the chat?
Yeah, I don't see it either.
Oh. Let's turn off Cloudbot again and try
Cloudbot's
again.
being weird.
Did you
It
start?
says
the-
now you can no longer vote on the poll. The poll has
Huh.
been canceled.
Well, if worst comes to worst, we can just count them. But
Yeah,
Yeah, I do
it
think
should
people
work,
voted
though.
Wave.
People voted
Wave was really
Let's
good.
go with
This
Wave.
one?
Thanks for bearing with us. I don't know what happened.
we'll try
there.
it next time.
We'll
We'll
fix
try
that.
and fix it. Yeah.
Yes.
So at the top of initiative order, you all feel a wave hit the deck of the ship and begin a bit of a turn. I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Tony auto fails this.
Oh.
No.
10.
10.
Oh,
Fail.
natural 20.
Succeeds. What'd you get on this?
Is it?
What?
Dex
Sorry.
saving throw.
No.
All right. Everybody but Spumoni.
Spumoni.
Everybody but Spumoni falls prone. The deck wizard falls out of the crow's nest.
Oh, word.
Yes.
She's gonna take some fall damage,
Everybody, including all the other.
including
Sailors?
captain and everyone.
Oh, good.
Except for
good.
Spumoni, the 9-year-old girl.
Correct. As you
Takes
look over,
how much?
they're all rocked by
We're
it.
just prone.
You just prone.
Everyone
The deck wizard took some damage because she fell off the crow's nest.
How much?
Um,
Is she dead?
no.
How
Wait.
far up?
But
is
what
the
sucks
crow's-
about that is they probably all have turned before us, so they probably
Can
will just
get
spend
up and
half their
attack
movement.
us.
Yeah.
Damn.
And could somebody please roll a d100 for Tony?
What?
A D100.
Why?
Percentage that something happens while his unconscious body is.
Okay, I'm missing a die.
That he
but I
like
will
falls
try.
off or something?
This
Oh
is the
my.
first one. 84.
84. Totally fine.
Oh,
In place, no damage taken in her unconscious form. Very well. It is now Captain's turn as he's going to kick up
No.
back to standing.
shoot.
Is going to turn back over in your direction.
It might be over.
As he's gnashing his teeth, the first one to strike is probably not going to do it with a 10 to hit. Second one to strike is a 21 to hit.
Yes.
Are you on top of one?
Or excuse me, a 20 to hit.
He can't see, so I
Yeah.
think he just moved
Still
it there,
hits.
but why don't we just do that?
And is going to
I
coming
think
in
I'm
with a
done,
strike.
y'all.
That's
What?
max damage.
You
That's
think you're
12.
done?
12 points
I'm
of
dead.
damage. Unconscious. Down.
Oh, unconscious.
Yeah.
Not dead. Okay.
As
And I don't have any
Sigurd
healing.
strikes
I'm done.
up.
All my spells are out.
And that's going to be his turn. Deck Wizard is going to take herself, brushing herself up to standing. And is anyone else on the main little deck here?
The
Or-
I am.
The lower level?
I am.
All right, going to go for you.
Oh my god.
And
Come
Bring it-
at me,
bringing
bitch.
up a ray of frost is going to
That's
shoot
right.
it in your direction.
That's right.
Okay, if it hits me, I'm doing a reaction.
That's going to be a 12 to hit.
That doesn't hit.
All
Sorry.
right. As you dodge out of the way. That's going to be her turn. Oh, no. Going to use bonus action, Misty Step to go back up to the crow's nest.
Okay.
And now the two pirates in the back of the ship are both going to take strikes at you. Because you're closest to Captain.
Okay, I'm still holding my reaction to use if I get hit.
14,
No.
What are you doing back there?
17.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm
What's
gonna
your
use
Got
my
it.
reaction to do absorb elements.
Okay.
What kind of damage is that?
Piercing.
Oh fuck! It doesn't work. Never mind. It's only acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder.
Yeah.
So I don't do it.
I would say you don't do it. You don't have to waste that. Yeah. 5 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Spumoni.
How many do you have left?
You're up.
Bonnie,
A
it's
lot.
me.
Oh, good.
But you're not healing. Okay.
What? I'm not. It's not my turn.
Oh, that was a
That
reaction.
was a reaction.
Spumoni, you're.
What do I do? I'm going to Bardic Inspiration my dad and say, I just don't think like me wasting my turn to then bring to stable to then have somebody else use their turn anyway to heal.
You don't have healing?
No, I'm out of spells.
Oh.
I have you.
As are you.
I have, yeah. I still have
So-
a couple things I could do.
But
She got some potions in town.
If you can get me up, I can lay on hands myself.
I can get you up for sure.
And then
but I
heal
just need to
myself
do my
more.
turn.
I'm gonna do Bardic Inspiration to help with her death saving throw, his death saving throw, and then I'm going to go 5 10 15 20 25 30 flanking. I'm going to attack if we're both within 5 feet of the captain.
Macy.
Oh, that is
Yeah.
the captain.
I just
Yeah.
texted
Yeah,
So
yeah.
flanking, I'm going to attack the captain.
Go for it.
That is going to be a 15 to hit.
15. Sorry. Does hit.
It does hit.
Oh yeah.
Okay. That is going to be 11 piercing damage.
Come on.
Looking rough as you go up.
Oh,
What are
good.
you striking with?
A rapier.
Rapier. As you're going striking in and cutting up
Yes,
the side of the arm,
Spumoni!
pulling back.
This is for my dad.
Yeah. As he looks back and.
Okay. Shit. That's my turn.
Okay.
It's so funny because like now we're at the point in PDKU where we're like starting to also recycle our best accents.
Of
Yeah.
So
course,
like
yeah.
so things can flash back. Like you just said that and I pictured Sal and Roni.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Which are a similar vibe.
Yeah.
Zimena,
And similar
you're up.
name.
Lily, I'm rolling both dice so that you can't hear if I roll a second die. You know what I mean?
Okay, so she's going.
Oh wait.
Wait.
Is it your?
Zimeni's turn.
Oh,
Zimena.
sorry. I thought you yelled Tony. I'm
No.
sorry.
I think
no.
they just yelled Tony because
No,
he
no,
came
no.
out.
I
Like
just said
someone
this
yelled
is for my
something.
dad,
Okay,
and did a
I'm
huge
I'm
attack on
using
the.
healing
Okay.
word on you.
Thank you.
And so that's going to be.
Sorry.
When you're
How long? do I have? How many times?
You're next.
Okay.
And I give you another
Okay.
bardic inspiration, so you can use. Okay.
Come on.
Come on.
Thanks.
That's only going to be 5 points.
That's okay.
But you're up.
Thank you.
And then my bonus action, I'm gonna use, or my action, I'm gonna use Shalala and bop the guy in front of me. That's prone.
Yeah. Absolutely.
The captain
So-
or the other guy?
That
Captain.
other guy, I think. The other
Oh.
guy's prone. The captain's not prone.
Captain's
Captain's
rough,
flanking
though.
though.
But
Captain's
Captain's looking
looking
rough, and
rough.
you have
Okay,
and
advantage.
flanking.
And you have
Yeah.
advantage.
And I have advantage. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. 24.
It's almost sick.
24 hits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, Come on. 10 points damage.
Come on.
How do you want to do this?
Yes!
Yeah!
Yes!
Captain.
Yes!
I come up with my wand of seaweed and shells, and I start whipping it around. I call out to you, and I say, Tiffany, rise! And then for healing word, and then I just do my classic move, which is kind of use it to break around the neck and just
Absolutely.
break it off.
Nice, queen.
And as it does, his turns, and in the moment that it does, his eyes that were black, you see the veins sort of recede in and through,
Ugh.
and any wound that he has pours black ink out of his skin
Ugh.
as he falls down into a heap
Octopus.
on the ground.
Yuck.
Great. Okay, that's my turn.
That's your turn. Absolutely.
Can I see a pencil?
Tony. Make a death saving throw.
Tony. All right. Avert your eyes.
Come on, Tone.
You can use bardic inspiration.
Great.
Girl.
I didn't see anything. I forgot.
That was awesome. All right.
We're good, though?
That's your turn, Tony.
We're
good.
And you just got 8. You can see bursting out of one of the cabin doors. You see a tall standing lizard folk.
Oh.
Is
Lizard
that
folk.
Snake
Okay,
Eyes?
now I'm getting ourselves.
Oh my god.
Um,
Oh my god.
Looking over,
Oh my
seeing-
god. It's not even him.
What's transpired? Turns over to the side of the ship.
Oh
5,
my
10. Leaps off the side.
Wait, opportunity attack?
Yeah, where? Where do you jump?
Here.
Wait.
We're not seeing
sorry,
anything.
Not seeing that.
Seeing it there?
We're not seeing
No.
anything
Why is it
happening.
taking so long to load?
Oh. Okay, so you get an opportunity
Yeah,
attack.
he's right there.
Go for it. Then,
If
yeah.
I saw him trying to jump off the ship,
Yep.
I would try and take not just opportunity attack, but take my staff
Okay.
and like
Lock him in.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Sure. Yeah. Absolutely. Go ahead and make. We'll call this a grapple check. So make an athletics check or acrobatics if you want to use the staff with dex based.
And where does he come from? Sorry.
Cabin door here.
Why isn't your mouse moving?
Cabin door.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Oh, okay.
What did he get?
Oh, got it. And then move there.
Natural 20.
Oh,
Yeah, I got 13. Fuck!
Do we need to get his ass?
We kind of do need to get his ass.
I don't know. I don't
Well,
know
maybe
who this
not, I
man
guess.
is. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know
It's
who
the
this man
lizard
is.
who.
It's a lizard folk. We have not seen any lizard folk among this crew yet.
Well,
I think-
maybe
That's
maybe if he's abandoning his crew, they'll like be like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
You know?
Let him go.
He does leap into the water and begins to swim. Out of sight. For
Let
the
him
moment.
go.
Couldn't have gotten far, but. Tiffany Fish, you're up.
Okay, I'm getting up. Boop, boop. I'm gonna take a swing. Actually, should I just heal myself?
Because if you get hit again, you're gonna.
I think we may. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'm actually, instead of doing that, but I'm still gonna do that just so if anyone else hits, we can get it flanked. I am going to lay on hands myself and regain 8 health. And that's all I'm gonna do.
Okay, very well. This one player here who's prone kicks up
This is really making me
and
laugh
shouts
because
out,
with hearing.
"Oi! Captain's down!"
Captain's down. Captain's
so
down.
not a.
Ah!
He
Does
holds
that mean-
he holds the
does that
rapier
mean-
up like this, does not drop it, but says, "What we can parley."
Does that mean down like dead or down like he's
I feel like
jumped
it would
into
have
the
been
water?
like Captain
Overboard?
Overboard. Yeah.
We can parley. And he's gonna hold an action in case anyone attacks him.
I'm holding an action too then, if I can.
Well, it's his turn, so
Okay.
he's still in combat.
Do we parlay?
Yeah. I would say. What are the terms of the parlay?
We stop the fighting. Find another way out of this.
Okay. I think a new way out of this is we're gonna take over this ship,
Let's go-
and you can be our crew.
Can we leave? I'll ask him. Can we go heal our friend now? No sudden movements.
As he looks to the other crew members and says, "Don't be fucking fools now." As you watch the other ones who are up
Do you
there
have any
lower
healing
their
to
crossbows.
give?
Yeah, I cast healing word.
Okay.
Those of you who are up above, those of you who can see the deck wizard, you can see she is seething anger, having seen
Thank you.
Captain fall, but the rest of them have.
All right, so she might pull some.
Sorry, girl.
As
What I
emerging,
miss?
we can go ahead and temporarily go out of initiative order if you guys want.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
As Tony healed,
Who's speaking to us?
You betcha.
you can see that this one here is.
Uh-huh.
But you do see moments later, rushing up,
Uh-oh.
who are attempting to join the fight, but having heard this, stepping out, leading them, you can see.
Marion Ryan.
Actually, a fairly. You do see Mary and Ryan on their way over. By the way. They're not quite there yet.
Thanks for the
Oh,
help.
you see an actually jolly-faced looking half-elven woman steps out and says, "Now, what seems to be the situation, eh?"
The situation is we are here to stop you. We are here to stop your raid, and you better stop. So
Better stop.
now that we have stopped you, now the situation is this is probably our ship.
Yes.
Yeah, well, we bested the captain, and I don't know if you are aware of the rules, but the rules from the book I read was that means this is our ship now.
But we are looking for a crew, so.
Who are you folk?
No.
We
Well,
No,
we're
what's going
famous
on?
adventurers.
No, not
you haven't
them,
heard of
not
us?
them.
Adventurers?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're the adventurers. We call ourselves the. Just wondering if
Fishy-
anything was coming to mind.
Yeah.
Fishy friends.
Fish friends.
Fish-
Fishy
Fishy
friends.
friends.
Fish and friends. Fish and
Fishy
chips.
friends.
Fish,
So you guys are the chips?
Yeah, that makes it
And I
sound
am
like
the
you are
fish.
the
Alright.
leader of the group.
Yeah.
Wait, we are workshopping our name.
fishy Negronis?
Well, that leaves out.
Well, you're fishy of some type.
How about fish-ish?
Fishish.
Fishish.
I like fishes.
Okay, yeah, that's what we are.
I don't give out, but I like it.
And we are fishish, and we are here to take over the ship.
Yeah, okay, so we're from Saltmarsh, and
Thank you.
Yeah.
Where are you from?
Thank you.
Me myself?
Yeah.
I'm originally from the Styes, but I haven't been there in years.
Oh my god, I'm hearing some crazy things about the Styes recently.
Styes, you
It
don't
used to
wanna
be
go.
like this wonderland, and now it's like,
You don't want to go to the Styes.
wow.
the what?
You don't want to go
The
there.
Styes. You haven't heard of this, Dad?
No, you're better read than me.
Yeah, I know. I'm
My
always
daughter
reading
is a
these like
voracious reader.
I'm
school.
reading these like the news and the all this stuff, the
Textbooks.
fantasy books and the
Yeah.
textbooks.
What is your
As you're
name?
saying this, you do watch. She does take out a crossbow very quickly.
Oh, who?
And shoots the deck wizard, who falls
Oh.
off the crow's nest. As you could see, fire that had begun to appear. in her hands, aiming down at you all.
Okay, I like this one.
Thank you.
Wait, what?
Wait,
She
fish and...
killed her own
Sorry.
person who was going to
The
attack
deck
us.
wizard was like seething with anger from like.
Was preparing to strike. And
And
Yeah.
she killed us.
Wait,
Wow.
guys! Really quick, we've got some name suggestions for
Okay,
the group.
okay,
which I
let's-
think
let's
would
take
be
them,
great.
let's take
We
them.
should
If
be,
there are two good ones, we can vote in the
Oh,
chat.
yeah.
The one that
Ooh,
really
that's a good idea.
people are liking is fish and ships.
Fish and chips.
chips
That's
is
so
really
genius.
that, yeah.
No
Really
vote.
good.
We're going with that.
Fish and
Fishes
Right.
and bitches was also put there,
that's
which is
good.
fun.
Fishes and bitches.
Fishy friends. But people like fish and ships.
That's
I like
perfect.
fish and chips,
It's
too.
perfect.
Fish
Also,
and
we got
sheep.
Ron
Fish and
Swanson in the
sheep.
chat.
Awesome.
We have
Oh my
what?
God.
Welcome, Ron.
Ron Swanson's in the chat.
Oh, cool.
Awesome.
Welcome,
It's
Ron.
great to see
I
you.
never knew
Saying,
he was a
"Are you
D&D
winning,
fan.
sir?"
Yeah.
Doesn't strike me as one, to be honest, but that's great.
Yeah, welcome Ron Swanson and welcome Calmly Katana.
Cool.
Yes,
Hey,
welcome.
everyone. Oh, yes,
Happy
I know
here.
that person.
Yes.
We are delirious
Yeah.
at this point.
Yes.
It's,
I don't
sorry
think
about
delirious is the right word yet.
sorry about that, by the way.
Losing focus.
Delicious.
Punketta here is was a bit she and the captain had a bit of a thing. So
A thing is in romantic.
yeah, but like there was something else going on. Big
Power
old
dynamics.
strange fucking eye shit, if you ask us.
Oh, they
The
were
rest
part
of
of
the
like
crew is
a.
the crew is now. You can see, though they're being taken over, you can see there is actually a sense of calm that has set in with the captain
Oh
and
my
her.
god.
Oh.
You guys do not seem like terrible people. Just,
No, we're not.
Well, hang on.
you were
hang
just
on.
being paid to do what you have to do.
You were gonna raid Saltmarsh tonight.
Right,
I
that's
don't
what
know
we
if
do.
we should be so quick to.
I mean, right
But they
down.
did just tell.
Okay, well I
Well,
respect
have you-
that a little
Are
bit.
you
she
pirates?
just turned,
Yeah.
she turned on
Yeah.
her own, like.
Yeah, I
she
just
turned
saw
on
her kill
enemies.
someone, Dad.
Yeah, she killed our
I mean-
enemy.
Yeah, I saw that too. But listen, how do we know that if?
Personal vendetta.
How do we know that you're not gonna attack Saltmarsh again? It's very dear to me.
What
Or,
is-
or attack
Kind
us.
of seems like you lot are trying to take over the ship, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
Name's Frithith, by the way.
Frithith.
Frithoff.
Frith,
Free off.
Frithhoff.
Frithhoff.
These folk call me Foul Frithhoff.
Foul Frith.
You gotta have a bit of a name. You know, you all gotta find one if you don't have one already.
Right.
Some of the children in town call me the Ash Witch.
That's fucking good, yeah.
The people called me Fish.
They call you Fish.
Yeah, Fish.
that would make sense.
Strange fish person I heard today.
You're Lakotha, yeah?
What?
Lakotha?
Yes.
Ah, nice to see you. Spend a bit of time with some of you lot.
Oh, really?
Do you speak Aquin? I start talking.
Queen.
Aquin.
Un peu d'Aquin, mais pas beaucoup les phrases, un peu d'Aquin.
That is a different dialect than we use, but I can mostly understand you.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, well, maybe we stick to common then. Hey, you lot. We cool with this? As you watch the rest of the crew, seems a bit trepidatious.
Anyone who has a, concern, speak up now.
And we can introduce, not French, switching back.
Yeah. Yeah.
We can introduce ourselves so you know a little bit more about. We are fish and chips, and we have only love for Saltmarsh. We are loyal people. We include a father-daughter duo. We are friends. We go way back. We love the sea. We love the ocean. We are fair. We do not want things to be evil. We want adventure, and we want
Money?
some money, and we want a friendship
Yes.
And see, these are some of our values. So if you want to be part of our crew, that is what you are signing up.
I also think games are a big part of our thing,
We love
and I think it's
games.
time to spin the wheel.
Spin that wheel.
Spin the
I-
wheel.
I
Wheel.
can't
A wheel.
believe it's 6 p.m.
7 hours have gone
Okay,
What?
every hour
Yeah.
on the hour we spin the wheel.
by. One,
We
2,
spin the
3,
wheel.
spin.
Spin the
So we're almost a third of the way through.
Spin the wheel.
That's not
Wow.
terrible.
No.
Spin the wheel, spin the wheel.
Photography competition.
Photography competition.
Okay, we have 15 seconds each to take a photo.
To
I
take
don't
the
have.
most beautiful photo,
anything.
Jack will be the judge. What
I don't
the
have a
photo is.
device.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, don't start it yet, maybe, since Jack doesn't have one?
He has mine.
Okay.
3,
Who's voting?
2,
Jack's voting.
1.
To start. I thought you meant to end.
No, just to begin.
Okay, I'm good.
All right. I'll take, and I'm gonna show these to the camera as we do them.
Okay.
All right. Photo number 1. Everyone
I don't
see?
know if it's not in focus at all, Jack. We can't autofocus.
okay.
so-
I think I might have to show it here.
Here, I'll take.
Oh
I'll
yeah, you guys show. You guys show.
That's
I've
actually
seen it.
amazing.
I've seen it. Next
All right.
one.
Pass it on.
That's gonna be
That's
our coffee
so good.
pile.
It's
That's
amazing.
so good.
Yeah.
No way.
Oops.
It's like
All right. That's
That's a little
so,
BTS
that's so far,
for the killers.
so far an honest winner.
I personally like this one.
I haven't
Friendship.
sent mine yet.
Okay.
are we so
Wait, did you show mine
behind?
to
Like,
Killers?
Oh.
are we super behind in the chat? Cause it's still like playing like
I think
stuff.
you just need to refresh
Oh.
Refresh what?
the page.
No, they said
Isabel
post them to
does?
Discord. Oh, I think they get it.
Yeah, I think it's just
Yeah.
the previews behind.
All right. Wait.
Um,
Can I see the ones that are Carson's and Isabel?
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like an ass or something.
It is.
Let me see.
I'm sorry. It's
Oh,
Macy's. It's Macy's butt.
It's Macy's butt.
It
But
is.
from a pretty high angle too. Like.
Oh, I like that one. That's gorgeous.
my ass
is.
How did you edit that?
Sir.
Serving good.
Damn. Okay. Yeah. Let's
Okay,
refresh
these-
because I don't want it to
Touch
be
of
like
servitude.
so.
Here's the thing.
Beautiful.
That's beautiful, and I like the black and white choice as a choice.
Oh,
I,
that's a choice.
I love the two of you dearly out. on this
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
I do think I
Heard.
have to give it to what the coffee pile
That was
is.
awesome.
Because
That was awesome.
it recontextualized
People
what
want
the
it in
coffee
the
pile
Discord.
meant.
Send them
Thank
to me.
you.
And I'll post
However, killers, we do need you to help us decide 3 or 4 barnacles. Vote in the chat, exclamation point vote 3 or exclamation point vote
Wait,
4.
Y'all know what to
refresh. I
do.
just want to make sure it's not.
And
Like,
Y'all know
so
what to
lagged.
do.
And we need it to go to Crossroads. And we need to check if Crossroads is actually tallying votes.
them. Okay, we're at the crossroads. Connect streaming software to start preview. Oh no, it's fine.
Oh, it's voting. It's
And
fine.
it's going to
I got
We're good.
Crossroads.
We're good.
4,
I can't,
4,
unfortunately.
4.
She has so many now, you guys.
Barnacles.
I'm
Four.
never.
Need this for-
We're never gonna be able to win in the auction.
Barnacles. 4.
Three. Barnacles. Three.
1, 2, 3, 4. Barnacles, please. 4. Barnacles. 4.
You gotta be like,
Oh, Macy's
one
that
moment.
is really good. Yeah,
That's
wow.
really funny.
Not afraid to.
I know
sing
it
for
was. You
myself.
can't really argue with it. I
No,
think.
that's really
I
great.
think it's the.
Carson, did you send me yours?
Yeah, well, I don't know if Macy actually wants a picture of her butt
No, it's fine.
displayed, but I did take some others. I
It's
can
kind
give
of
you
like
some.
my side.
I went for 3 different vibes.
That
There's this.
is- close the poll.
this.
That is 9 votes for 4. Macy, that's 4 more barnacles to you. You have so many, I think. That's crazy. Oh.
I'll keep singing for
Isabel,
myself.
do you have your air?
Alrighty.
Okay.
What?
Just change it away from Crossroads.
And we find our way back.
Y'all don't even want
as
to know how many barnacles.
Frithoff. Foul Frithoff.
Foul for thought.
Oh. Foul Frithoff.
Oh, we're
Still a lot
7
of you
hours
here.
in.
Yeah, so like. You want to take over your pirates then?
No, we are a bit more like
Oh,
sailors.
I've
Is that what you
always.
want to be?
Like
I have always wanted a little bit of something. I mean, like an
No,
edge.
totally. You get that from your mother.
We
Yeah.
are pirates. Yes, but it depends on what your definition of pirates is. I would
Guess
say.
what
Pirates
now.
for good.
Pirates for good, pirates for
Yeah,
the sea.
totally.
Yeah.
Well,
Not pirates for
least-
hurt.
it's not about piracy. Is not about good and bad. It's about freedom, right? You work for someone, you serve someone. No, we serve ourselves. We live free. The ocean is our land. Yeah, sometimes there's a bit of... Maybe there's a raid going on, because you got to make a living somehow, but... We're here for the freedom of the open ocean, yeah?
Well, yeah. It's once in a while it is okay to, be bad. What happened to my accent?
That was fun.
Good.
That was good.
No.
No, that was great. Yeah.
Be bad.
Captain Sigurd. A
Do
list.
we have any French
For me,
Yeah?
for me, I'm down with this, but I got one term to the parlay that is non-negotiable,
What's that?
and that is for the rest of your pirating careers. And I know pirates are dirty liars, but you just gotta say yes for now.
Insight check all of them.
Yeah, that Saltmarsh is off the table for pirating. We've had enough of it.
Think we can do that, eh? Can't say much to the other princes, but we can do it.
All right.
I mean, you're taking over, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes!
I guess we're commandeering the ship.
Listen up, as she turns to the rest of the crew. Captain Sigurd, we all knew something wasn't right in his head for way too long. I know the conversation's been happening in secret. I know it's been whispers in the night. I see this, 2 birds, 1 seed. Know what I'm saying?
No.
New leaf. New captain. We do our thing under your command. Saltmarsh off limits. Otherwise, live free. Take what you can. Leave nothing back.
Logistically, do we have to pay them?
No.
No.
No,
Okay.
no.
Specifically not.
We
They're-
earn our money. Of course, you will be following orders to a captain. There is a sense of hierarchy.
Of course. yeah.
I think who
Or is it a captain? Are we all captains? Or
Maybe it's a...
We split the booty.
Maybe it's a
split the
council.
bounty.
a council.
You got a
for
brooch.
sure. But in terms of what is the
Right.
plan?
You're sitting
You
the
look-
thing.
We set the plans. So yes, we are. It is a sort of cohort at the top, a committee for captaincy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I have this? Did I get anything when I got stabbed? And do I feel anything anymore?
You want to try and connect with that?
So I did get something? Or you didn't connect with
you
the
didn't
feeling?
get that. I just gave that to you so you could see what it was that you saw.
Oh, okay.
But you can try and connect with the feeling if you wish. You don't get a sense anything's changed.
I
since
will
Sigurd died.
tell you guys first. I did get stabbed. This voice is not right.
No, it's awesome.
And when that happened, I did see this, how you say, octopus. And my eyes went dark. So I'm going to
Okay.
try to connect with it again just to see.
Yes.
okay.
I think that's great.
Make a religion check.
14. Bardic Inspiration.
Go for it.
Why not?
You have it.
16.
16. As you take a moment, Tiffany, and try to... You know what it feels like to try and contact Procan. You know the channels in you
Right.
that you can find, the way that you can calm your mind, the way that you can hear the ocean. This is not dissimilar to that. But it reaches deeper. The sounds of the wind and the waves become distant and muffled by the pressure of the deep. Zimena, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
All in time.
All in time.
19.
You feel a pull based on what Tiffany is doing. You can give in to it, or you can resist it. Your choice.
Oh my god, do I have a power?
What does the pull feel like?
It feels like your dreams and your father.
Whoa.
You're going in there?
I'm already there.
Okay. Yeah. I'm pulling.
As you watch, the two of you see both of them sit. Their eyes cover in black. A place you've
I
been
reach
to,
out
Ximena,
to
in your
fish.
dreams many times. The two of you, as you gaze upon the seemingly endless depth of darkness that lies at this so far below the waves. And you see that swirl down and below. You feel it like a comforting mass of tentacles that surround you. But as you look past the symbol, you see each other. And then below you, in and among those tentacles, you begin to see tiny little eyes that seem to float within the darkness and disappear. Eyes of Omenza, your father. Eyes of the man you just saw slain, Sigurd Snake Eyes. Eyes of the deck wizard you saw slain after. And countless others lost below. And with that, your eyes come back.
Did you see them?
Yes. We...
Yeah, speaking in Auckland, I guess.
Yeah, why not?
Feels like the right moment.
Yeah. Secret.
I say, I'm gonna switch over to French. It is interesting. The dead were down there.
Yes. It is interesting.
What do you think it means?
You knew them. You see someone you know.
Well, I saw the people we just killed.
Well, of course.
Of course.
Anyone else?
I also saw my father.
Did you see your father die?
No,
No.
but this make me think he is dead. He disappeared. My accent is a little bit rusty.
Totally.
He disappeared some time ago. He went very strange before his death. And now then they say he died, but I never see his body. So I
Well.
wonder for so long what has happened to him.
I hope you can get closure.
I am glad to be on this boat with you.
Me too. Beautiful things can happen at sea.
I agree.
And,
Yeah, Falfrith at this point. Sword. Right, yeah, you're not going to go all Sigurd on us, are you? You're not going to go all crazy black eye.
No, we are connecting with
no.
the sea.
You should know, anytime we did a raid, he would collect a couple of prisoners and slit their throats, drop them in the ocean,
oh my god.
and say a prayer to some kind of fucking something I don't really
That
know.
is-
Oh,
Crazy.
did he actually do that recently to this guy, Lester? He looks
yeah.
like this, he talks like this, he acts like this.
Yeah.
What?
Oh.
He did it to Lester.
Solved.
Solved.
Case closed.
Solved.
Who did it to Lester?
Case closed.
The captain.
Boom.
He,
Boom.
when his eyes turned black.
Boom.
he-
Oh yeah,
Bro.
Senbele, that smuggler, brought him out from the house out to the ship, and he did the sacrifice. Yeah, I'm telling you, it was bad fucking news.
What is the sacrifice? What do you mean?
He would take them, hold them over the side of the ship. His eyes would go black. He'd start speaking in strange tongues. He would look up and he would look down, right? And then he would slowly, almost like he was like having a sigh or a cigarette, you know, would feel like a kind of relief and would be slowly slitting that throat and drop them in the ocean. Yeah.
Okay. I need to send a message to town. I look around for a seagull.
Sure, absolutely, you find one.
I write down a little note and I say, mystery solved. Lester.
Ouch!
Lester was killed
Sorry.
by. Lester was killed by Captain Snake Eyes. Unfortunately, he is still out to sea and possessed. So keep an eye out for him.
Wait.
No,
No, we
What?
killed him.
He's dead.
Oh, the lizard was the one.
Yeah, who is
Yeah.
the lizard?
We have no idea. Who's
Well,
the lizard?
I was gonna say, your terms are like nothing bad happened to Saltmarsh, right?
Yeah.
Is there something you
Yeah.
should know about this?
Uh-oh.
I stopped writing.
About
Or
what?
Maybe there's something you edit to this later, or maybe we go on shore if you want to go and talk to him. But Yeah, we were like, one of the things we were doing pretty regularly, part of the reason for the raid tonight, we were going to try and steal a bunch of weapons. Because these colony of lizard folk up the coast, about a day's journey or so, who are have been trying to arm themselves pretty heavily. I don't know exactly what was going on. Sigurd was in charge of all that, but they talked a lot about Saltmarsh and the weapons.
Okay,
And so the lizard who was here was part of that? Like, is he
Yeah,
just
he
gonna
was
go...
like-
Do you imagine that he's gonna go swim back to his lizard people? Or is he gonna swim to shore and try to get those guys?
No, I think he's going to swim to his people. He's not going to try and
Oh,
steal them on
okay.
his own.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I crossed out some things. And I write, Captain is dead. We discovered that Captain was crazy and killed
Lester.
killed Lester. So if you could send us each our 300 gold by Seagull, that would be nice. And also we learned that the lizard who escaped is going to his people. And the lizard...
mentioned a
The
lizard.
lizard that
The
escaped
lizard.
is going to his people.
There is a lizard who escaped, who is going to his people, and they are trying to collect a lot of weapons. But perhaps you should send troops up there. We have a ship now. We are called fishing ships, and we are going to go to, I assume, the lizard colony and see what's up to protect Saltmarsh.
Adventure 1 wrapped up with a neat bow.
XO fish in
Wait, what about
chips.
Iku?
Also, P.S.
Iku.
What
Should we
is
go
up
back?
with Iku?
Should we
Question
go
mark.
Iku's
back?
in my jacket
Well,
still.
here's what I'll say. As you send that off, a crew under your helm, and perhaps the next destination in mind, we float our way back through time to the sea ghost somewhere lost
8 hours later.
in another...
8
Adventure
hours
1.
later.
As you see and have a very clear memory of the ship that you currently stand on, the ship that you claimed from Sigurd, and the lantern that you had tied to the central mast, apparently in an attempt to remember it. We're going to go ahead and take our first breath, our first adventure.
Oh my god. Okay.
Done.
And with that,
Wow.
we're going to go to an auction.
Auction?
First
Oh my
barnacle
God.
auction of
Let's
the day.
go!
Alright, how's everyone feeling? Maybe
Yeah,
let's
how we doing?
Do a
just
check-in.
Emotional,
Yeah.
Do a little-
physical.
I mean, I'm
Yeah.
having a good time. I'm like trying to take the stress off of speedrunning because I don't think that's
I don't think we need to
helpful, so it's
speedrun.
kind of like
I agree.
get
I think if
halfway
we...
through, get halfway
Yeah.
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 I think
The goal is to do
kinda
24
shot.
hours. That is our goal.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
I have no
however
other
we
goal
get
at this
through that
point.
goal is how we're gonna get through it.
I think so too.
But I'm loving the characters, loving you guys.
Yeah.
Totally.
How are we all
Loving you
feeling
guys.
like
I'm loving playing
health-wise?
both Spumoni and Iku.
Yeah.
It's like being
I was gonna
bisexual.
say.
I like don't know who, I don't know what to choose.
Yeah,
like,
you could.
Are we all feeling well health-wise?
I'm feeling
feeling
okay.
great.
I gotta pee,
Do you
but I
need
can take
anything?
care
Do
of
you need a
that.
snack?
I'm pretty good on food, and
A seltzer?
Do you need to pee?
I'm gonna go pee probably.
Yeah, definitely.
It's not bad.
We can talk. A
Yeah,
little
we'll
bit.
talk.
Should we? Yeah.
I want to continue to check in. Like, how is everyone?
Yeah. My
Feeling.
butt hurts.
I'll go pee
kind
while
of.
you
I
guys
might have to
alright.
switch to standing.
Well, maybe we should
Yeah,
maybe we
maybe.
should do our musical chairs too.
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
musical chairs.
I'm gonna eat. Someone can refill this water bottle. That would be absolutely killer.
No question. Sorry.
As a side note, I was
quite
not saying bisexual as in these characters. This is a bird and a
The idea of
child.
both, yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Wow. Wow. So we're all moving around. So Isabel, you
Yeah.
We will pass the pumpkin all around the room. And
And
we are passing it. We will sing this tune. Everyone is out.
if the pumpkin drops, for the one who has it when the music stops.
Shout out in the chat if you know that song. If you grew up in Texas.
Who is in the chat? What have we got going on here?
I
The
thought I
chat
saw
is
Monarch.
robust, I would say.
It's robust.
I'd say it's pretty robust.
Awesome.
Good.
Awesome.
Okay. Sure. John, can I pass you some liquids at least?
Absolutely.
I think
I'm
it's.
not.
I
I'm
think
gonna
it's
go to the
Celsius
bathroom
time
before
for
I
me.
tuck back.
Absolutely, you can pass me everything.
Anyway,
Thank you all
we
for
pass
watching
this
with us. This is so fun.
We did it. I see that chat moving, and I'm coming for you, baby. I'm coming back for you, baby. I'm coming back for you.
Wow, you guys, thank you so much for being here.
Loving life, living, slaying,
slaying.
working.
Yeah, in this short, I could maybe try to change. I don't know.
I wonder if we've leveled up again. We should ask Jack.
It's a good question.
Oh my god.
We've leveled up again.
3.
Jack, do you want your pasta or do you want me to throw it away?
Oh, we can throw it away, I think.
I can also
I wonder what I should do. I guess I could just
There's snacks in that room too. If
Do
anyone
what?
needs-
Can I kill a pasta
like. Should
as
we
well?
try to change it to Spumoni, or should I be going back and forth? Or
What do
I
you
guess.
mean? Oh, to Spumoni? I kind of feel like in the present you would be Spumoni. If
think that's
if
right.
that's your character that's there now.
I think
Here's
that's
what I'll-
right.
Yeah, we'll get there.
Okay.
Yeah, the problem is I don't know if we can handle Photoshop and Streamlabs at the same time on my computer.
Oh, you're trying to change this to
I'm trying to change the nameplate, but
You could just write a little card, Carson, that says Spumoni.
and uh-oh, Jack's camera died.
My camera died.
Oh no, it's probably from the charger.
Hell, how do you get back here every week, Jack?
Yeah.
Totally.
Yeah.
Okay, Jack's back.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello everyone. Ryan Selvey, exhausted.
Oh my
How are
God.
you doing? Did you just join us, Ryan? I haven't been in the chat.
Extra
We're
back here?
we're good so far. We just finished our adventure, so we're having a little bit. We're playing musical chairs. We're changing chairs.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay, so
right.
Macy, you need to change it to be on your scene now.
Sure.
As soon as I manage to get in this little crazy girl.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god, the chat is robust. What are they saying? Tell us.
Damn, okay. Oh, I'm on duty. Okay, well, first I'm switching it to my scene. Like a good girl. Okay. What up? Okay, Jordan's here.
Hey,
Jordan!
Hey,
Hi.
hey everyone.
How's it been, divas? It's been good.
Been good.
We
It's
just
been
finished
amazing.
the first adventure of 7, allegedly, but we probably won't get through 7.
Sam said first time viewers seeing the wood move like.
Well, that's good. It's good that the trick works. Yeah.
Yeah.
What happened to that light? It just went off.
Oh,
I think you moved
She's
it.
tech
Madam, I am in charge of the chat now.
Yeah, what fun that is.
Yeah, we're changing so everyone gets access to the chat at some point.
Oh no.
What?
Here's these. What?
Well, I think
Nothing.
the screen might have also just been lost.
Right.
Carson, I really hate to be an asshole, but I am gonna take this.
No, please.
Give us a couple moments just to recollect ourselves.
Reconnect.
Yeah, I'm ready whenever you guys are.
For the next event.
Chat, I'm coming.
Also,
And the auction.
Yeah, the auction's the thing we're gonna do first.
I'm so excited for the auction.
Macy, could you possibly turn on that light again? There will be a little button on a little cord.
Yeah.
And then let's get
I'm not
into
sure,
it.
Yeah, we
but
good?
I'll
What's up?
try.
Who's in the chat? I want you to read off
Yeah,
the
can we
list
get a
of
roll
names.
call of the
Yeah.
Did someone
Yeah.
say Jordan was here?
Yeah.
Jordan.
Yeah, you can hear
Jordan, we
that.
miss you so
I wish you were
much.
here.
All right.
Oh, it must have slipped off my head when I
We
went
got
under. Someone else
Madam,
can
we
wear it
got
if they want.
Jordan, we got
I feel like whoever
Colleen, we
needs
got
it for, like,
Cameron,
power.
Cassidy's here,
Do you know what I mean?
Sam, Kelody, Eamon, Eamon,
Yes.
Hey, Eamon.
Ryan.
Eamon's been here. When I died,
the whole
Eamon
time.
was.
Yeah, Eamon's been here all the
Eamon,
time.
you're an icon.
What up?
Eamon
Salt and
is an
Vinny.
icon.
Vinny's
Ryan. Yeah, Laura.
Awesome.
Laura or Laura?
Laura.
Alex.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
sweetie.
Well,
Well, you guys are icons.
Thank you all for
with
being
us.
here.
And we're gonna do our first
And we're leveling
auction.
up.
Okay, barnacle
okay, as
auction.
a
Barnacle
reminder,
auction.
these are what the
So-
barnacles are for.
The first auction.
BRB, I gotta build
Everyone
it.
know how many articles? Everyone know how many barnacles we've got?
Wait, no, where's my uh-oh, I can't even find the word. Journal. Anyone see it? My
does it look
leather-bound
like?
journal.
It's right there.
It's probably behind.
Oh, could you grab it for me? Thank you.
Okay, so throughout these adventures, we have been finding these things called barnacles and also spinning a wheel at
there a
every
pencil
hour
sharpener?
and getting prizes or stealing barnacles or doing things like that. Barnacles give us things in this world. Under my understanding, some of them may be secret. Some of them may be things we're actually auctioning on that we know of. They might be things in the game. They might be things in our actual world, like snacks or maybe a 30-minute nap or something like that.
Oh, shit.
And
Oh my god, I would.
Die for that.
yeah, and we're gonna be. It's gonna be an
freaky shit for a
auction. It's an auction to see who is gonna win these prizes.
Oh my god.
Carson, do you have a pencil sharpener over there?
It's
saw
over
it.
there.
What?
Very well. The
You know
first
Everyone's looking
auction
great.
with the barnacles we've collected.
Sorry.
We don't see it.
Is everybody ready?
Oh no, I just put a bunch of water
We need a
on
moment?
myself.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's just go.
We'll figure that out in a minute.
The first auction is a very special snack.
Special.
A very special snack.
We'll start
Okay.
the bidding at one barnacle.
It's not these
That's it.
Entenmann's
You're not
donuts
telling.
over
You're
here
not telling
that
us what it
You-
is.
I'm not telling you what you are, but
Are
the
there
killers
gonna be
might help us
multiple-
decide.
Are you gonna
Person?
tell us how many items there are in the auction?
Didn't realize
There's
these were
going to be
over
one
here.
auction per adventure,
Oh my god.
one item.
This is
with
it.
one item each.
Okay.
The first one is
one item in the whole auction?
one item in each auction. Yeah.
Oh wow.
I think we should do multiple if we don't think we're gonna get through 7.
We can do two
Adventures.
right now.
I
I'm
say
cool with that.
two, yeah.
I can come up with some later if we need.
Yeah, let's do
All
it.
right, we'll do the first two. The first one is a very special snack. We'll do two.
Cal's
Starting
here
the
too?
bidding at one barnacle. One barnacle.
I don't need it.
I don't need it.
Anyone want a very special snack?
I feel like we honestly need some more info because we just have a lot of good snacks.
Well, shit. If no one's betting, one barnacle.
Okay. That's one. The killers are going to help decide what this actually is.
2 barnacles.
Do I hear 2 barnacles? Do I hear 3 barnacles? 3 barnacles going once.
No.
2 barnacles
No,
going
2.
once. 2 barnacles going twice. 2 barnacles sold. Hey, killers. Is the special snack. Some of these are great, by the way. Some of these auctions are incredible, and some are not so
Macy.
great. What's the snack?
Crossroads.
Hot sauce or Raisinets? Help us decide. Exclamation point vote sauce or exclamation point vote
I would be.
raisin?
It would be hard pressed to call hot sauce
My
a snack.
Hot sauce.
Hot sauce is not a snack.
Listen, Isabel did this to me. She gave me hot sauce. It's the exact same hot sauce, I believe, because I gave this to Jack earlier.
Well, that
today.
was to get advantage on something.
Oh, that's true. I suppose.
That was at least a win.
That's true. So hot. I hated it.
Do we have to eat
We
the
got
snack?
3. No.
It's not.
I'm not
No,
gonna
you just
force
get
you to eat
it.
anything.
Yeah.
I love Raisinets. Now,
My mom loves
I-
Raisinets.
Raisinette people,
If you give
they're
me,
good people.
if you give me 1 barnacle, I'll give you the Raisinets. If they're Raisinets.
I'm not gonna do that. No.
We got 6 votes raisins, 2 votes hot
I don't
sauce.
have enough
The killers are
barnacles.
merciful.
Can we
Killers
do a
are merciful.
barnacle
Thank you,
check?
Killies.
How many barnacles everyone has? Or do we
No.
want to keep it
No.
You
secret?
can say it if you want, but.
Okay, well, I'm not going to do it.
I'd
Come
love
on.
And we
to.
got
You
9
don't
seconds
know.
left. It's 3 to 6 sauce raisinets. Excuse me, raisinets is winning.
Yeah, that's
3,
it, I think.
2. It is raisins. Raisins. And in addition to these raisins,
Wait,
you
did
get
you say raisins or Raisinets?
They're
Okay, thank
Raisinets.
God. At least
In
a
addition to
chocolate
the
cover.
raisinets, you get a free potion of greater healing.
Oh,
that's cool.
Okay, that rocks.
you.
That rocks.
The second auction for this first of our auctions is. This is going to be an in-game prize only.
Ooh.
This is a pick-me-up.
Oh, well, what?
A
It's
pick
called
me
a
up.
pick-me-up.
In-game pick.
I'll do one.
One barnacle. Do I hear 2 barnacles? 3? Do I hear 3 barnacles?
Wait, why are we
3?
outbidding ourselves? We should just take it and then it's for the good of the group, right?
But
we
it
don't
might
know
be able
that
to be your
it's
character.
transferable.
Well, right,
Yeah.
but like what's good for one is good for all, probably. Right?
All right,
Maybe.
Like,
Do I hear 3 or 4 barnacles? Do I hear
Right?
3
Tiebreaker.
barnacles?
Why are we running it up?
Yeah,
Why are we
totally,
running it up?
Well,
I'll let you have it.
2 barnacles? How many barnacles?
Because I care about
Those-
the team, too.
2 barnacles? Do I hear 3?
No.
It's just
3 barnacles.
3 barnacles.
Traitor.
There we go.
oh.
Do I hear 4 barnacles?
That's
I'll go for
crazy.
Barney's.
Okay. Do I hear 5
oh,
barnacles?
Macy said to save these.
Do I hear 5 barnacles?
I guess I'm just gonna put that right there. Is that okay?
Are you running on the clock?
Do I hear 5 barnacles? 4 barnacles going once. 4 barnacles going
5
twice.
barnacles!
Five barnacles. Do I hear 6 barnacles? Do I hear 6 barnacles?
You guys.
Do I hear 6 barnacles?
That's
I do not
crazy.
see it.
Do I hear 6? 5 barnacles going once. 5 barnacles going twice. 5 barnacles sold. The pick-me-up sold to Carson McCalley. But killers, what's the pick-me-up?
Please make it good, you guys.
Is it a potion of haste or a potion of flying?
Macy.
Exclamation point vote haste or exclamation point vote flying?
Well,
Oops.
Flying. Exclamation point.
well, what's interesting is if I
shut it
end
down.
up playing Iku again, for those of you who don't know, my character Iku died. I'm now playing Spumoni Negroni, Tony Negroni's daughter. Now, if I end up playing Iku again, potentially, I don't know if that's possible, but they took him to the hospital, then
The hospital.
I don't need flying. So haste is kind of interesting. But,
Totally.
I mean, a 9-year-old girl flying is kind of awesome.
That's something I want to see.
A 9-year-old mime flying through the air.
Do you think she would be friends with Marjorie?
We need to get her some face makeup.
Maybe.
So
I think she
can-
may be a little bit more
Normal.
outgoing than
All right,
Marjorie.
it's looking. Haste is winning by 1. It's a tight race.
Ooh.
Yeah, interesting. I don't
Shot
know
split.
what the potion of haste does. I think it just like, is it like long strider? Just makes your movement
Haste?
speed.
No, it gives you a haste spell.
Yes, madam.
Haste
She's
is-
9.
Haste is a huge.
Simone is 9.
Spavoni is 9.
Mo's 9 years old.
I'm the older sister of Nora Negroni, who is 7.
Hopefully she's
A
cool.
haste spell gives you an additional action on your turn for a certain amount of time. You can
Work.
use it to
Wait.
attack, dash, or
Wait.
and it doubles your speed,
Wait a
I
minute.
believe.
Real quick,
and
I need to
increases
log
your
into
AC.
YouTube.com.
And with that,
Is it a,
and then that's
it's a
it.
tie.
Oh, wait, it's 6 to 6. It's 6 to 6.
Oh, we have to vote.
All right, let's
We
vote.
have to vote, starting with. Well, you're getting it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna say the other 3 are gonna vote on
Wow.
this. So starting on my right here, Ximena / Isabel. Potion of haste or potion of flying?
Haste.
Yeah, haste. Why don't we give you what you want?
It's a potion of haste.
Haste.
All right, so you
Yes.
can look up the specifics of this, but it does
They
give
are
you the effects.
monsters.
Technically, I think it's a potion of
Excited for you.
speed, actually, but it gives you the effects of the haste spell.
Okay.
Um,
Wow.
Ah!
Totally.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's supposed to be. Can I have the pencil shirt?
oh boy.
We
no
don't
one
know
knows
where that
where
is.
it is.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
It should be up in here somewhere.
Paste
All right.
potion. They're calling for a paste potion.
Potion of paste.
It's a bottle of Elmer's glue.
Honestly, good, really good one, guys.
Okay.
Really good.
Can
Very
you see
well.
the chat too?
What's that?
Can you see the chat too?
I can't. I wish I could.
And we're level 3 now. We're leveling
Okay,
up.
good.
During this
And you're
moment,
level 3, yes. Can we level up?
during
We're
this
getting a
moment
little
of
pace type.
reprieve as well, is that what they call it? Reprise?
Reprieve.
As a reminder, YouTube will only let us stream for 12 hours, so in 4 hours-ish from now, 4.5, we're going to be switching to part 2, which is already scheduled on our channel. You can head over there. It's the first link in the description as well. Head over there if you're here, but then you later go away. We'll see you then.
Yeah, that's where
Just
things
as a
are gonna
reminder.
really get wacky.
Yeah.
This is an important level up for me. I feel like 2 was good for y'all.
No, 3 is
Did nothing for me.
3 is a big boy.
Three's big.
Good too, yeah.
Okay, universally
We're going to take a
good.
second to level up. As you do, here's what I'm going to say to the players.
Yeah.
I am going to try and get us through these, but you don't have to rush
Oh my
it
god,
all.
awesome.
Cool.
But I'm going to try and get us through to the end.
Great.
You're
There's
on
no
your king
harm.
shit for real.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Chat,
totally
which,
and I'm happy to be
artisan
like
tools
I'm
should I
happy to
get?
be like pushed along a little bit.
But
I
we
just
don't
don't
need to be
think like my
stressed,
focus
yeah.
is going to be speed.
You don't have to. I don't think anyone should feel that way.
Okay, but if we get the sense that you're like, we're gonna skip a little.
But also, if you want to have fun with people you know in town, do that.
Yeah.
Are we spending any time in
Follow-
the present a little bit?
We can.
Maybe just a couple minutes. Check in.
Absolutely. Once we're
See
leveled
what's
up.
happened
Once we're
between
leveled up.
characters.
Chat is saying Jaden is iconic.
Totally.
Icon.
Completely
Or-
iconic, you guys.
Absolutely.
I don't have any thoughts on what tools, artisan tools I should get. I don't really know anything about any of them.
What
What
are
other
they?
different stuff?
Proficiency
it's like
with any
every
tools?
option, like brewer, calligrapher.
Kind of fun.
It's kind of fun.
A little mappy.
Oh, cartographer.
Oh my god, I got
Over here as well,
circle
can I give you guys
spells.
something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is, this is it's such a huge thing, so I don't know if we'll ever be able to use it. But this is the map of the sea ghost
Whoa!
Oh,
in
wow.
special fullness. So this is your ship if you guys want this.
Oh
I
my
don't know where it would
God.
go.
Oh my
Can
god,
we
that's
can put it on
crazy.
top
And
of
Jack,
the thing
will
for
you
now.
make sure you're bringing that with
Yep,
you? Yeah.
wherever I go.
Car, will you
We can even
move our
clip it to
minis
the
for now?
thing if that's a thing, but
Oh yeah, can we
that
clip
could
it
be
to
kind of
this?
cute. So you can
Is that
always see your
insane?
ship. Is that going to pull it down?
Yeah, I don't know.
You don't have to.
Do we have any clips?
I don't hear.
You guys, Cal said, I'm watching with a friend, and this is her first PDKU stream, and she's
Oh.
loving it.
Oh, you're welcome.
Welcome.
We're so happy
Thanks for
you're here.
watching.
What happened?
Excited about new friends.
A threat. Join us.
Does anyone have a hairpin,
Alright.
a safety pin, a clip, some sticky putty, some gum?
Oh my god, there's a safety pin literally right below me.
I think it could be kind of cute.
Awesome.
That's crazy.
All right.
All right,
Where's the
here we
All
go.
right, yeah, I think
Next
we should do
adventure.
it. Yeah.
Visible on the chat?
Let's go.
I can't
on
see,
the-
but I
It
bet.
should
I
be,
bet.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see how it goes.
Very well.
All right, let's do this.
All right.
Number 2.
Welcome back the endless nadir.
Okay.
Maybe not. Maybe you guys just have it.
I'm gonna
You
put it
can
on the
put it
table.
on
Put
the
it
table
here
until
and
you
go to
need
battle
it.
map.
Yeah.
Go to battle map. Macy,
Yeah.
can we change to battle
Oh
map?
yeah, that's cute.
So much to do in this scene.
Yeah, Jack does this.
I'm so impressed.
That's cute.
Welcome back, friends. Fish and chips. Fish and chips.
Yeah.
Welcome back, fish and chips, to the endless nadir. As the memories flood in of your first adventure together, of the loss of Iku. Iku is still here, among you all. As you recall the death, you don't recall whether they are here because you brought them back, or because their spirit simply lingers with you in this realm. But Spumoni is here too,
Hey, girl.
with you, Tony, your daughter.
And Iku still has human
Does.
legs with heels.
That's right.
How did that happen?
I can't remember.
On the deck of the ship here, as you look to the remaining artifacts that you've tied to your central mast, the necklace of lizard scales, the blue metal box that cannot be closed, the silken shawl, the sea lion's tooth, the heart made of stone, the tattered book with a florid spiral design that at least two of you are beginning to understand.
Yeah.
Tattered book.
The spiral design.
Oh, that we
You
saw
two,
in that.
yeah.
This
Yeah.
one, yeah.
And the lizard
You're-
necklace is next.
As you gaze upon the necklace made of lizard scales, you do get a sense there's a trail of memory you can begin to trace, but you do have a few moments here of breath and reprieve together. If there's anything you wish to do or say to each other.
I look at Tiffany, and I look a little bit older, a little bit more tired, and I say, "Do you remember it now? That first moment on the boat when we saw the whirlpool?"
I remember. It was on this very ship.
Now everything is ruined.
I'm sorry. I don't know what for, but I am sorry.
And Zabina turns away and looks out at the ocean, kind of looking down at the water and seeing. Are we in like the middle of the sea? Just
It
totally?
seems like you're drifting in an endless ocean. No one is crewing the ship. Your crew is not with you, but the ship sails nonetheless.
I look at the water with like
Wow.
the hope that I could maybe see.
Yeah.
Wow.
Make a perception
Flippy.
check if you
Is
wish.
who I'm looking for, really, of course.
Yeah,
Aw.
absolutely. Call out.
That's a natural one. Flippy.
You try to find Flippy through the waves. Part of you feels like you hear her. Somewhere reaching your ears. But the rest of you knows that that is not true. And that wherever Flippy is, she is far away from here.
I miss you, Flippy. And I reach into the ocean and with Druidcraft kind of like lift up some of the waves into a foam situation.
As you do, the foam naturally shapes into the shape of a dolphin. Yet when you watch it flow back down, it almost feels as though it's being pulled. Soft tendrils down below.
Iku looks around at everyone and says, well, I really died back there, didn't I?
Yeah.
Did you all take the ring to the ocean?
Not yet.
I don't remember yet.
We don't remember yet, but we have it.
Yeah.
We just
Yeah.
have been busy
We
at
don't-
first.
I know that I grabbed you.
And your
And
body,
we
the
took
last
you-
I remember is maybe being healed. So
Yes, we might try
Can't
to
remember.
bring you back.
Can I get any sense?
Yeah.
If I look down at myself, do I get any sense that I am still dead, or that I was brought back, or is it, I can't remember that? Or
I'd say you can't remember that.
And I can't sense it by like touching my hands.
You seem as real as you ever were. And the legs make sense too.
Yeah. I'm sure it will come back to us. But you're doing a really good job.
Do you want
Oh,
to...
well, wait. Tony Negroni. Oh, well,
Tony
thank you.
Negroni.
Thank you, Bird. Yeah.
Wait, Spumoni's here too.
Well, that's...
No, okay.
They're
Sorry,
talking to each
Spumoni's,
other.
yes, Spumoni's.
Okay.
Do you want a raisinette?
Yeah.
What can I
You also
say?
don't recall where the Raisinets came from either, as you try and remember.
Oh, I don't know where I got this, but
No. Moni, I gotta say, recalling all this, I am so infinitely proud of you.
oh,
Your bravery, your quick thinking, your strength, your might. I'm just so grateful to call you my daughter.
oh,
Thanks, Pa. I would not be the woman or mime I am today without you inspiring me to get out into the world and do anything I wanted to do.
Well, listen, I mean, I never really took myself as someone who planned to leave Saltmarsh. I mean, I love Saltmarsh. That's I thought it was
The
set
Negronis
there, but
always have.
the Negronis have.
where's your sister? I want...
Nora is.
She's useless. She's useless.
Don't say that
She's
about your
useless.
sister. Tony Negroni. I'm getting away from it. But listen, you've always been such an explorer. You've always been so curious, and you get that from your mother. And you know, I don't always have the best. Sometimes when I see your mother in you, it's hard for me to see, but that is a piece of her that I am so glad you have.
What do I know about my mother?
I'll text you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fun to leave some stuff for exploration.
But as the rest of you, as the lot of you all,
Turn that shit up.
bring your eyes
Yeah, I wonder how they can hear. Oh,
to the necklace of lizard scales. The thread of memory you're able to follow. We find our way back in.
our next adventure.
Now I ask you all, fishy chips, fish and chips,
Fish and chips.
Yeah.
fishy chips, fish and chips, fish and chips. I ask you, having discovered a bit of a thread in the direction of a lizard folk lair and a connection and a potential threat to Saltmarsh, there are some business you could do in town. There are some things left behind. There is Iku. There is this mystery of Crabber's Cove. There is business and friends. Do you all, in the days that follow, would you all head straight in the direction of this lizard folk lair, of which you have the location, thanks to your crew? Which, by the way, I'll give you this. The location. A really crudely drawn
Cool.
map. But nonetheless,
I
kind
don't
of
know
cute.
about you guys, but I'm
Yes.
excited.
My eyes
to,
hurt from looking at
know,
these
it really
lights.
is a
That's
lot.
right.
awesome.
Thank you.
It's really good.
I'm excited to get out there. I'm new to this whole adventuring thing, and I'm having a complete blast with you two and my dad.
Yeah.
So I'm ready to get out there. I don't know about you guys, but
Well, let's get back into our memories.
Well, I think it is interesting, perhaps, if we go and see if we can get any potions. I can't help but think that we died, and so, or one of us died, and many came close.
Yeah.
So perhaps if there's somewhere in town we can use our monies.
but we're in present day, so if we go back in
No,
time.
No, we are back now.
Oh. Hey guys.
So we're back in Saltmarsh for a few days before going out to the lizard.
Yeah, we
So-
can do it as downtime too. We don't have to go through it all.
Yeah, downtime. I would
Yeah.
want to go if there's anyone in town who is like knows about potions and things to try and get some for the good of
Absolutely.
Saltmarsh and really like lean into the fact that it's for the town.
Did we get paid anything?
Yeah, so each of you received, upon return the next day, preventing the raid was 300 gold pieces each.
Okay.
Love it.
But Gallon Prime Water has also offered to fund the spell of Raise Dead from Welgar, as he had said the day before.
Whoa.
Which brings you a diamond of 500 gold pieces of his own, and offers you an additional 500 gold pieces for the service fee to Welgar.
Wow.
Gorge.
Now,
Just my way of saying thank you lot. And as I said, we should have a feast sometime. I believe you all seem quite a bit capable, and I think there's some things we could do together.
Sure.
Interesting.
If you wish to do this. You don't
I
have
think so. Do we still have the body of Iku? Do we still have that?
We sent the body
Yeah.
to.
Yeah,
I thought we
the
sent
body's
the
being
body to the
preserved by
hospital.
Crag at the moment.
Right,
yeah.
right.
Maybe we
My
should
guy
go
thought it.
see
And Welgar
him.
has been casting gentle repose on
Because
him as well
what
in
could
preparation
happen?
for this.
What
This is out of game. Because we could leave Spumoni. We could leave Spumoni back in town for the next mission and take Iku.
Oh, she is not gonna like
Flip-flop.
that. She doesn't like
I
getting
think
left
it's
behind.
up to you.
Yeah,
I
so
mean,
true.
You also can swap back and forth. If you
Because
can.
also
Yeah.
Iku could say that Iku's tired from recovering from the dead.
Yeah, I think we want to bring him back, and then you have the option to do whatever.
wow, that's interesting. I have no idea.
But just not both, yeah, for the sake of balance.
Now I'm leveling up Spumoni, so I'm thinking I have one more adventure maybe with my dad as Spumoni.
Great.
and then switch back.
And
then
Iku
see where
probably needs to
Iku's at.
rest,
Yeah.
honestly, because
Yeah.
isn't also when you are raised from dead, don't you like?
Couple days.
It's
yeah.
a couple days before
Oh,
you
wow.
get your.
Yeah.
So, but do you all want to engage in a raised dead ritual?
Yeah.
I think we should.
If
It's
so,
good to have
engage
options.
regardless,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So with this then, as I'm going to move through the downtime, as you come to the Temple of Procan, where,
Yes, that's my daddy.
which is where Welgar Brinehanded has prepared the body of Iku, the burnt feathers, which he has cleaned the soot off of, placed upon the altar, as you see having closed Iku's eyes, placed stones over each of them. And the Temple of Procan here is, though it is not on the coast, it always sounds like it is echoing waves and ocean around you.
Cool.
Having offered the diamond to him as he places it over, closing his eyes, you watch. By the way, Welgar is a broad-shouldered, 90-year-old man, human man, peg leg, white, scraggly beard, but the kindest, gentlest eyes you've ever seen. As he places the diamond down and begins to chant. We're going to go ahead and do this, cribbing from Matt Mercer's Resurrection rules here. This is a raise dead ritual, meaning there's going to be 3 contributions over the course of the hour that the ritual is spoken for. These contributions can be anything you wish to do. It could be a word, it could be performance, it could be anything. There'll be an associated skill check with it, so think about things you're proficient with. And the success or failure of those checks will help determine a resurrection DC that I will do the last roll for. And if Iku succeeds, Iku will return.
Oh my god.
Fun.
So
Okay.
as the
So
we're
ritual
all-
begins.
So something. Oh well, is Spumoni with us? Could we get inspiration or something?
I would say I wouldn't say there's assistance to because each of the things are in service of the ritual itself. So I would say they're on their own in terms of like guidance and inspiration wouldn't apply in this case.
Okay. Can I do like straight up CPR,
Yeah.
like with athletics? Or
Absolutely.
yeah, with athletics.
You want to use athletics? Yeah.
Yeah.
That might be considered medicine, but all allowed to be athletics. Absolutely.
I'm thinking I'm like really pushing.
Yeah.
Like
Cracking things
crack-
back into place.
cracking the ribs.
And there is a very bodily element to the raised dead spell as you
Right.
watch Welgar is tracing up the veins and arteries
Macy.
of the body. And as you are breathing air and life into, go ahead and make an athletics check. Absolutely.
So sorry, we all are just
3
offering
people make an
something?
offering.
25.
3 people.
25, that is a
Yeah,
success.
baby.
So that's the first offering as you all watch as Tiffany is performing an athletic CPR just to breathe life back into the tiny puffin's form. Who would like to give the second contribution?
I am call over some more birds, just kind of all the birds around the area,
Absolutely.
to kind of gather around this little bird, and kind of try and talk to them and convince them, like, give your support, give your bird energy, like, come together as a flock to kind of sing life back in. I'm trying to make an animal handling
Make
check.
an animal handling check. The first one of those I've ever seen used in a resurrection ritual. It's incredible. I love it so much.
Come on.
No!
What you got?
9.
9.
I got a 3 plus 6.
There's something about even though you're able to speak to them, they're when you speak to them, they're not necessarily imbued with human or humanoid understanding of death. And so though it does happen, and though it is beautiful and symbolic of the relifting and the rebirth of a bird, it doesn't quite reach in the same logic. To them, death is the thing
Fair
that
enough.
happens
Yeah.
after life.
So we need to get one more correct in order to win?
It's going to affect the DC. So we've had one success, which will affect the DC down, and one failure, which will affect the DC.
Oh, God.
Does it have to be something that's like actually like CPR is like actually helpful? It can be any offering.
You can speak to the body and try and reach, because you're also reaching, you're physically helping, and also you can reach the soul beyond the born and try and pull it back.
Using whatever your highest
Really,
skill
any
checks are.
idea you have is worth trying. Yeah.
Work. Well, I want to do something with athletics.
Great.
I would love some ideas. I'm.
You could massage. You could give a little,
Deep tissue.
bird.
Oh, I do that with my dog. I give her a little leg, stretch her legs out.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm already skilled.
What do you want to do?
I'll do a little athletic massage.
Okay.
A
You do an athletics
physical
check.
trainer's
Physical
massage.
therapy, essentially.
Yeah.
Come on.
Go ahead, make an athletics check. I will say this, because I didn't explain this before, no harm, no foul in this case. Usually, if they're two of the same kind of contribution,
Oh,
that
I see.
it would be disadvantage on the second one. I won't do that to you this time, because I didn't
God.
say that before.
Okay.
But
21.
2
Nice.
successes, 1 failure. As
Sorry, guys.
in that athletic massage, the CPR,
An
it's a very
athletic massage.
physical ritual, more than usual, as the diamond disappears into dust that surrounds Iku's form, ruffling Iku's feathers. And Welgar, with the final touch, asks the both of you to take a moment back. Cradles the head, cradles the legs, lifts up. And I'm going to make the final roll here.
We can't give him
Modified
inspiration?
by- Nope. 2 successes, 1.
What is the DC?
I won't tell you.
Come on, Iku!
As Welgar holds the body, cradling it, watching the ritual come to an end. All of you hold in silence. The head is cradled. And after a few moments, nothing.
Nothing?
Nothing.
It didn't work.
And then you see air breathe back through your lungs.
You bitch. You bitch.
It was, for a reference, an 8 down to a 7, back to an 8, down to a 7, and we rolled a 7.
Whoa.
Oh my God,
Whoa.
everything matters in life.
Matters.
Everything
Everything matters in
Breath
life.
returns to you. And life and your friends in this strange temple, the sound of waves surrounds you.
Iku. Breathe easy.
Do you all hear that?
Maybe.
The ocean.
It's
The song of the sea.
Of course.
I remember when you taught it to me.
You're all right, little one.
Yeah, I'm alright. I might have to take some time though to really get my bearings, as they say.
Hi.
Iku, nothing is more important than your health. You take your time.
Alright. Yeah. Who are you?
Oh, Iku, this is my daughter Simone.
Hello! I've heard wonderful things about you.
Iku, there is wonderful news though. After you died, we killed the guy that killed you, and then we get on the ship and we save Saltmarsh. We got a big ship that we can now adventure on. Now we call ourselves the Fishing Ships. And now we are going to continue to save Saltmarsh by going to where the lizard people live. But you rest up and we'll come back for you from the next adventure.
That is fantastic.
Yeah.
I can't wait.
A couple of the, we were told a couple of the guards said some effects of yours were left. They bring back the 2 remaining chests that you couldn't open from the smugglers. You managed to get them open.
Oh, and Spimoni took your water-breathing potions, but it was for the good of the group. We used it too.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
good.
they really saved the day.
I have plenty. I have
really
a guy, so.
And I have your ring.
Oh, good.
Here you go.
Well,
Should I take it?
you know what? I'll toss it in the ocean, the way it was meant.
I think it's right that you do it.
Now, let me sleep, will ya?
Yeah.
Yes. I would love to just do, while we're there, I'd love
Yeah.
to just do a quick prayer
Yeah.
to Procon. I'll take out my, some of my incense and put it in my
Yeah, make a-
censer and just do a quick little prayer
Make a
and
religion check.
thank him for bringing back my friend. Awesome. 7.
Jack, these shades.
As you
What?
They're fabulous.
ordinarily,
Yeah.
ordinarily an attempt to reach Pocan in a temple would be easy, and probably even roll with advantage from a mechanical standpoint. But whatever's happened, whatever thing you have connected to, or that has wormed its way somewhere inside your
no.
psyche, is intercepting a bit of that connection. You have your oath; it's unbroken, but it is no longer alone in you either.
Right. Well,
And
How does that feel?
in the hours that follow as well, Ida Owland
You mind if
invites
I-
you to her home.
Invites us?
Invites you, yeah. And as she bringing you into her. She's a tiny little kind of like sunroom that overlooks the coast of the sea.
Gorgeous.
It is, full of terrible like
Inflated
beach house
bureaucratic
style,
salaries.
like beach house style like
Beach
sayings
house.
on the wall and things. Come early, stay late. Those kinds of.
Oh my gosh, she would so be friends with
Phylum. Yeah, totally.
But she's speaking to you all. Well, Tony, first of all, I couldn't be happier that you and your daughter are safe. And all of you. I think that the town owes you quite a bit of debt. I understand some has been paid, but I want to assure you that Mr. Fireborn is preparing, in accordance with the contract, to begin to bring aid to you and your people. I understand.
Merci.
You have, your intentions are to rout out this threat of lizard folk, yes?
Yes, we feel that if they are arming themselves, it might be better, like once again, to strike before they strike first.
I couldn't agree more. But do know that, from what I understand, you may be finding yourself walking into quite a bit more than what was in the house and the ship. So do be careful.
So can we borrow Mary and Ryan?
Of course.
They were so helpful last time.
Yeah. They're fast. They get there fast.
Absolutely, you can. And I was going to offer as well. We did have riding from the fortress of Burl up the inland just a bit. The Crown has heeded a bit of a call for additional forces, but we do have a particular soldier who may be good for this, who knows the seas well. Her name's Alana. If she could join you for a moment.
Patron.
McDonald.
Patron!
That's the one. Yes.
I know her.
Do you?
Yeah. She's
Well, all I meant to say is,
What?
spin the wheel.
spin the wheel!
Spin the wheel, spin the
all right,
wheel,
let's
spin
spin
the
the
wheel,
wheel.
spin the wheel, spin the wheel, spin the wheel,
Oh, it's happening, it's
spin.
happening.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, you're good.
literally
Let's
just
do
did
it.
Spin the wheel, 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 spin the wheel.
Macy present.
Macy present.
No way. What's the Macy present? Carson. Carson did the presents.
Now you know what.
Alright, so, oh, no, I know exactly what it makes. All the presents are to your left.
You coming up with it on the fly?
In one of those cubes. And, no, not in the bag. In the cube things, you should.
Yeah,
it should be very clear what is Macy's present.
Don't do that to me.
There is. It should be above, like one of those cubes above, not below.
Like the
Just hanging
without
out
a
there.
box.
Next
without
to
a
the
box.
black, next to the black stuff, there's like a couple of things. One of them is for each person.
Over here?
Yeah,
yeah,
it
in
might
the-
be that one. Is it next to a black box that like
Yeah.
slides? There should be some stuff next to that on the left.
Oh, in here.
Lower.
In here, yes. I do know. Oh.
Yeah. Of course, it's some nuts.
It's some nuts. As is always
Go
requested.
for a damn nut.
Ready?
Yeah. Ooh.
That was slick.
Is my
Honey roasted cashews on the scene.
Carson, is my phone charger underneath you on the floor or something?
Yes. I'm
I-
currently using it, but I'm
Oh,
giving
do you
it
need
to
it?
you. Well,
That's
now I don't
being
anymore.
opened.
But,
Okay. I just need to charge it because all my spells are in here. I just need to charge this up a little.
It's to be plugged in.
Not
Very
ASMR.
well. And
Oh, can you unplug it? I'll just plug it in right here.
Yes.
Ooh la la.
and as the wheel has been
Too hard.
Sorry.
These are delicious.
Hell yeah.
Just the pick me up you needed.
of course.
Well, the chat said Macy didn't need the special snack from the auction. She got her special snack.
So
True.
We
True.
good?
That is
That is
Macy's
true,
special snack.
That's the risk you
For
were
those of
willing
you who
to
don't
take.
know, Macy has always wanted some
Yeah,
nuts.
it's
at the
it's pretty
table.
Always
memeable
want nuts.
offense. Yeah.
In the group chat, I'm always asking for nuts.
Okay.
Anyway,
Yeah. Okay. Edith saying, well, if
Wait,
anything, yes.
that was 8 hours. We're a
Yeah.
third of the way through.
Isn't that insane?
That is crazy.
correct.
we're fine. We're gonna be fine.
We're
gonna
good.
be
I think we're
completely
great.
fine.
Oh, I'm feeling like
I feel awesome.
a third of the way.
Yeah, no, we're gonna be fine.
Yeah.
Totally.
Famous.
Well,
last-
Yeah.
If you need anything before you depart, you have I'll have Alana sent over to you.
Oh, yes. We would love some healing potions if you have any here.
We don't have many, but I do know that that Kelideg does sometimes have a bit. Yes.
Tony, perhaps you, since you have made friends with Kalorek, now you share drink together. You are friends.
Yeah, I love that guy.
Um,
what do we need from him?
Some healing potions, perhaps. They said he has some access to such, and I think would be helpful for us.
Sure, I can go ask.
And ideally,
I'll
big
go.
ones.
Biggies.
Big ones.
For purposes of this, unless we want to have a conversation with Kelideg, I'm happy to go through the
Let's
in the
just
downtime
flashback
of it.
it. Yeah. Or
Um,
not flash. Flash.
Kelideg
They
doesn't
are
have a
hurting
ton
my
of
eyes
potions,
right
but he
now.
does
Should've brought
have 2
sunnies.
potions of greater healing and 4 of regular healing. All could be sold, but would have to be sold. Would accept 50 gold pieces per regular healing, 250 gold pieces per greater healing.
Whoa.
Got it.
Can
We
I
have
talk
a lot of
about-
money though.
Can you scoot over this?
Yeah,
way
you
a
should
little
be
bit?
able to talk
Perfect.
about
Or
Yeah.
would trade something fancy, shiny, special for it.
We got a lot of collective group money.
Could
we
I
have
trade
1,200.
him chainmail for it?
Kelideg doesn't have much need for chainmail.
Okay.
But you could sell. Could you sell the chainmail and get money for it?
Could sell the chainmail, certainly.
Would he have any interest in a smoking pipe? I'm thinking if he doesn't drink, he probably isn't hitting the pipe. But
California
well,
sober.
let me see it for a moment, would you?
yeah.
I think you should try and sell
Takes it
your chainmail.
over,
Yeah.
lights it, and as he lights it, you can see the smoke shapes itself
Oh.
into the shape of Kelideg, summoning a terrible storm.
Oh, yeah,
out
it's
at
that
sea.
thing.
It's that thing I
From
know.
like
that
sort
we
of
have
remember
Strahd,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
What is it?
It like shows you. It's like a hero's pipe or something. It like shows you the heroic thing that you've done recently or something.
Long, delicate wooden pipe. When the pipe is lit, the smoke exhale does not dissipate, but lingers and forms to reenact the bearer's most impressive and heroic achievements.
Word.
How much?
What do you think about that?
For a potion of greater healing, of course. Happy to
Many.
Greater
potions.
healing.
For
What about
the whole lot.
the lot, man?
for
For 2
But-
greater
but-
healing and
well, that's for 700 gold pieces for a party trick.
well.
And the Good
if
of
I remember
Saltmarsh.
correctly,
You're gonna
you engage in party tricks. That's like your whole thing. You go to little taverns and you do little party tricks
So
for people. So
true.
that actually you could make in one night, maybe. You could even make that gold back just with this party trick, no?
Make a persuasion check.
Also, what about this? And I give the
Father and
the
daughter.
illustrated that I also offer the illustrated erotic poetry book.
24.
Now that's interesting. 24. All right. Here's what I'll say. I can't give you all 6 for it, but I could. The 2 great potions. Sure.
Okay.
But Gillidick, I already gave you that 1 gold when I was poor.
So true, but now you don't seem to be poor anymore, from what I understand.
Can we also? Yeah.
All right.
That's fine. I think 2 greater is super.
I think
Whatever.
that's
I have a greater too as
Someone
well.
else, I'll hold one. Someone else want to hold another one, just so
I have
if we're in
one
combat.
that I got
Oh,
from the
that's it?
auction.
Oh.
No.
One of y'all, Spumoni.
Do you have healing?
I do have healing, yeah.
Okay.
But you're a lot weaker.
I have
feel
healing
like.
as well.
I'll hold on to him then. I don't have healing.
Also, while we're spending time here, I would love to spend some time with both the Naval Almanac and the Old Worn book
I'm gonna
that I
pee.
got
Sure. Absolutely. The old worn book. Oops. Where was that from?
with herbs and plants.
Oh yeah, so that one, as you're looking through it, just seems to be a collection of the flora and fauna of the region. Certainly, I would say probably interesting read for you.
And like what they do and stuff.
Yeah, but nothing
Natural
else.
healing properties, maybe.
Exactly. Yeah, like you would be able to forage pretty well if you were to study this book over time.
Yeah.
The Naval Almanac is a little bit less significant. It's more. It seems to be initially like. Essentially like a breakdown of the various ship types in the Keolan Navy.
That's fine. I'm studying how to be a captain of a ship. So.
Totally, yeah. You get a real good sense of it from it if you want to keep reading.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Is Potion of Greater Healing like on D&D Beyond? Would it? I see like Potion of Healing Superior, Potion of Healing Supreme. Like I don't see Greater Healing.
That's weird. It should be greater, yeah.
Yeah.
Potion of Healing greater, but it is 4d4 plus 4, which we do.
Okay.
So
Sometimes
if you-
it's off from what.
Oh, found it. Sorry.
Nice. Anyone else have any business they want to go about in town?
No.
Okay. Do you? How many days? Do you spend a couple days, or leave kind of the next day after a long rest?
I think.
I would say,
Here's my thing: is if I think they're preparing for something big,
Yeah.
they're gonna be on the move.
Yeah.
I think we need to get there.
Say
quick.
one day to kind of get ourselves together, do the Raise the Dead, visit our friend,
Totally.
Yeah.
long
Very
rest,
well.
out the next day.
The next morning. So the next morning comes, and with it, where the Sea Ghost is docked, which you all have also been gifted a private dock here at Saltmarsh as a thank you for what you.
Does
Whoa.
it say fish and ships on it?
It can absolutely.
Yeah.
They can begin to paint that.
Wow.
No
Let's
doubt.
build little lockers there.
Yeah. I'm imagining, you know, in high school when they like paint the
Parking spots.
parking
spots?
spots? Yeah.
Paint your dock.
Yeah.
And it's like a badly drawn fish and a badly drawn ship.
But as you go to find your ship that morning, you do see a tall elven woman standing at the edge of the dock, wearing essentially a tricorn hat. You can see 2 little pistols at her side.
Oh, I thought of one other thing. Never mind.
What's that? What do you want to do?
Just in downtime, if like in the morning, is there anything we can get to improve our ships? Like,
Unfortunately, I also.
Not
Do you know what I mean?
not over a day. It would be like weeks and weeks or months. Yeah.
okay,
To add those.
like nothing we can buy to put on it or something.
What do you want to buy?
I don't know, like a freaking spear for the front or something. Do you know what I mean? Like we had on our Spelljammer ship.
Oh yeah. I would say that
Or,
that
like-
would take quite a bit of installation. That's like that's a couple days of
Okay,
putting one on. We could do that though.
that's fine.
What's up?
Don't worry about me.
Okay.
Just asking for a donut.
Oh yeah, that's it's not a bad time to crack those out. As you see,
can I do
as
the
she
chocolate one?
steps over to you. Well, hello there. Morning to you lot. I understand we're going to be traveling a bit together, yeah?
Split it.
Who are you?
Name's Alana.
Oh, Alana! Oh my God! Sorry, I know you. I know you, and I know your work. I'm sorry. I'm only.
Do ya?
I'm only. I'm almost 10, but yeah. I've heard so much about you.
We met? No? Or have we met?
I don't know if we've met. I just know of you. I think.
Oh, right. Well, pleasure to meet you again. From what I understand, you're quite a bit of a brave little kid.
I am. That's
Oh.
right.
Very good.
Spumoni Negroni.
Spumoni Negroni.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Oh, you get an infectious accent.
Oh my
Yeah.
God! Thank you.
Well, I understand we'll be traversing together a bit, yeah?
Yeah.
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 You come
Welcome
to help
aboard.
us.
Ah, thank you.
Welcome aboard.
GG.
Well, Gigi could fit in easily with the Negronis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
You
Those are
ready
her
to fight some
cousins.
lizards? I think we're gonna fight some lizards.
Sure. I'm ready to fight some lizards, yeah.
Wait, okay.
What's up?
As usual, we forget. Insight check.
Make an insight check.
Does she seem
Yeah, I'm gonna
legit?
make it too. Yeah.
Who are we talking to?
Alana.
Alana, who's
Alana.
now on board with us.
Okay, 21.
Nice.
21, nice.
11.
11, nice. Anyone else doing an insight check?
Sure, I rolled a 2. Forget it.
21. Seems trustworthy to everybody. You definitely don't detect. Like, give it a real skeptical.
Oh,
eye,
okay.
But seems legit.
You guys, you know this about me. I have a sixth sense. And I
That is
think...
what you said.
What'd you say?
I said that's what you said.
Yes,
Yeah, I remember.
I have a sixth sense. And I trust her. I do.
God, yes.
Are we ready to set sail then?
Yeah, let's do it.
All
I
right.
guess you can see Frithoff is on board, having prepped the crew,
Aw.
ready for sail.
Yeah.
Oh, ye? We ready to do this, ye?
Let's
All
do
right.
it.
Hoist the colours! As you watch the crew beginning to prepare for disembarkment. Or for
Poopy
embarkment.
diaper?
What?
Someone wrote poopy diaper on my page.
When did you pick up that along the adventure?
Under equipment.
Such a strange little prank going on over there. As the group of you begin to set off for a day's journey
That was good.
north up the coast in the direction of
What is
a
wrong
lizard
with you?
folk lair. Because Frithoff knows the direction, I will not require a survival check for navigation
Although I will
purposes.
say, over my long rest, I got proficiency with navigation tools, particularly at sea.
I was gonna say you can make a survival
Wow.
check for
Wow, that's
threats,
good.
for the wind, for the way of the waves of the day, but you don't need it for navigation. You don't need it for like where you're trying to find.
I'll make it though, because I've been learning about the sea.
Absolutely. And its inhabitants.
Well, I got a natural 1,
All right.
so it's figuring it all out.
A natural 1. Yeah, there are a couple of moments where you see Frithoff is really taking to running the crew as the bosun, and you come on and
Bosun, I know about her from Below Deck. Anybody watch Below Deck?
No.
totally.
The bosun.
Yeah, yeah.
But as you're coming around, I would say probably giving the crew various orders that are just wrong, and Frithoff doesn't stop you from that, but then does seem to recorrect each time you give them a direction
For
that's
sure.
not right.
I am here to learn, Frithoff. So you tell me what I'm doing wrong to be good captain for everybody, because I've been reading my books, but practice is really how you learn.
Yeah, I love it. Absolutely. All right, then let's do the rounds together then.
Great.
And over the course of this day's journey, as you travel
Beer?
north,
No,
further
are
and
there
further,
seltzies in there? Sorry.
anybody doing on deck?
No, I don't think so.
Can we teach the crew a
Shanty.
dance? Like I was gonna, a shanty and a choreographed dance.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. I
Absolutely.
also would
What-
love
yeah,
to practice some of my mime.
Totally. Maybe
that's part of the dance.
anyone have an idea for a song?
Fish and chips.
Isn't it ships?
Ships.
That's what I was trying to say.
Oh.
Fish in ships. Fish
in
in
ships.
ships. We are all the fish and chips.
Oh.
Fish
and
and
chips.
chips.
Fish
This is just a ramp up.
sheep.
Okay.
We are all the fish and chips.
Fish and chips.
Okay.
Fish and chips.
Okay.
We are all the fish and chips.
The boombox broke.
Spumoni keeps going after everyone stops.
I imagine it's like a really hard, like it's sharp.
Yeah, definitely.
choreography?
90s, yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Cal said, "When is this dropping?"
Yeah, it's a good question.
By sunset.
Yeah, literally, 11 a.m.
Oh yeah, but
Oh
by
my
sunset.
God.
Okay. By
Yeah.
sunset, you begin to see.
Oh.
That's what I was trying to say. You begin to see a marshy bog that takes over the rocky coast.
Ooh, sexy.
Sorry.
Uh-oh, you guys.
We're
Bill-
lunatics.
Yeah.
What are the bilges?
What?
This right here says bilges.
That's like the bottom of the boat, right?
Yeah, the bilge.
Okay, marshy bog.
A marshy bog,
And
which
that's what we're seeing in front of us.
eventually reaching what looks to be a point where a wider, swampy river meets and opens to the ocean. Around that point, Frithoff points and says, "Oh, ye, right around that mouth of that river, you're gonna go in. You'll see. What we usually did was dock and then take the rowboat in. Yeah, but you'll see there's a little doorway built into the side of the bog there, and you'll
Alright.
go inside.
And that's where the Lizzies are.
It is, yeah. What's the plan though? You all want to go in there, guns, swords ablazing?
I don't think so. I think perhaps first we try and talk to the lizards.
Well, one tried to jump and run away from us. I mean, I
But yeah, because we were trying to kill him.
yeah, it's true.
You know, people were helpful to us actually when we talked to them on the little rowboat.
Yeah, let's.
So I think we at first try to parlay and say, what is up? Why are you trying to get weapons against Saltmarsh? We are very formidable if it comes to that.
Yeah. Do we
Is-
know? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, is there like any politics between like lizard folk and Lokatha? Like, are we friends because we're all like amphibian fish things? Fish aren't amphibians, but
I love-
or is it worse?
Yeah, you would know. Not it's not bad. It's not.
Okay.
It's not like what the Sahuagin are like. Generally leave each other alone. You pretty much. I mean, the lizard folk aren't like often in the open ocean. They're more swampy,
Swampland.
kind of
Totally.
bogland
Okay.
kind of thing. So, if
Who's-
there's any relationship, it's not.
Remember the hot lizard guy in Spelljammer?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking about. I wonder if he's there.
What's what's your
Yeah,
name?
something like
The
that.
girl.
Frithoff?
Yeah, Frithoff. Frithoff.
Kothar.
Now, do we know? Is this do we know that they're taking up arms against? Oh my god! It takes me so long to
Saltmarsh.
talk. Saltmarsh, or are they just stealing weapons from Saltmarsh to take up arms against someone else?
I don't know exactly. I know they talk about Saltmarsh. They've talked about Saltmarsh a couple of times, overheard, yeah. But I know that they were getting weapons from other places, and the reason for the raid was to try and get weapons to bring here. My assumption was that it was going to be, eventually they were going to make an attack on Saltmarsh, but I don't know exactly, to be honest
Right.
with you.
All right. Well, yeah. Maybe we go in, talk to them. but-
Do we
We could just pretend to be-
pretend to be rebels as well?
Pirates.
Just
I
other
mean,
pirates. We're
pirates.
just saying, hey,
We do have a ship.
just one pirate to another pirate ship. We just.
They made a deal.
Although,
with,
wait,
maybe we say the exact thing that we did, right? We say we took over this ship. You ran off the ship, but we're willing to make the same deal. We are the heads of this new ship, and I know we were trying to get you. They were trying to get you weapons, but like we can make that deal now that we own this ship.
But we'd have to take over the lizard ship first, right?
No,
No,
like
they
the
don't have a
lizard.
ship.
The lizard was on that ship working with the old captain. Right?
yeah.
Yeah.
To get weapons.
The
So
lizards were like they were like the customers of the smuggling.
Yeah.
The smuggling weapons contraband to the lizards.
So I think
That's
that
what
we can just be like, oh, and now we own the ship, and we're willing to make the same deal. Like now, be our customers again, but we,
Understood.
you know,
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
Wait, customers.
Those lizard people were working with the old captain that we killed. So
Okay.
when obviously we took over the ship, but we can try to explain to them like we're not like against you at all. We were just against that guy. But now we might be willing to make the same deal. So like, tell us what's going on. Just as a way, like maybe we don't do that deal, but
For some reason, it's really hard for me to follow that, but I trust you.
Okay.
Like, yeah.
I think it's a sound.
I think
it's
you're
sound.
right.
Very well.
What it means.
Let me do the talking. It's a 9-year-old. It's a 9-year-old girl.
She's really like.
I'll do the talking.
She's familiar with the trade of it
Yeah,
all.
they listen to
Gen
me.
Z
They
teaching
listen
AI
to me.
right now.
Yeah.
All right, then. Is the plan? You all gonna get on the rowboat and go inside? What's the plan?
Pa, what do you think? Robo?
Yeah, I think we should go. I try to make the same deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Robo.
All right.
Sure.
Yeah. Robo.
All right. As she snaps, as the rest of the crew puts together, gets the rowboat prepped and lowered down with a rope prepared for you all. As the four of you plus Alana getting into this small little rowboat and begin to row to shore. I assume some of you being in the water during that time as well. But as you begin to approach, you can see there are two lizard folk stationed at the immediate entrance as you see them approach. As you approach. If you're not trying to be conspicuous, they would definitely see you from the way you're going. And as
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. My name is Spumoni. This is my dad.
Your name is Spumoni.
Tony Negroni.
I see.
I
see.
We and these are two of our compatriots. We all run sort of a pirating vessel over there. 3 of our compatriots, Alana as
Arena
well.
the ship. Yes.
Uh-oh, is Delana looking like a town or like a city guard though?
No, she looks. For the record, she's wearing a checkered hat. She looks more like a privateer or a pirate than a guard.
Okay, great.
Awesome.
As you know of her, the legend is that she once captained her own vessel and then kind of like reformed her life, gave away a lot of the bounty that she had stolen, and then like took up arms in service of the kingdom.
Interesting.
So like an old pirate legend turned now like kind of relatively famed knight.
That's awesome.
So we took over this old ship, and I know you've done
We have
deals
seen
with
this ship. Yes, we know this ship.
I know. Well, we do deals together, and now we're the owners of the ship. We had some personal problems with the old captain.
We heard the captain was losing his goddamn mind.
He was a foul man. I have known this man.
Yeah.
All
Well,
right.
Yeah.
now we're willing to make negotiations with you guys.
It will be way more reasonable than the guy
Way
that's losing his
more
mind. I
reasonable.
mean, we're just
No sacrificing, no slicing the black
right. We're just looking to
smoke.
make an honest buck.
And we also have some questions, so we would love to talk to someone who knows about, the government here.
And you look like a guy who knows about the government.
As a matter of fact, I do know about the government. Yes.
The lizard government.
Make a persuasion check with advantage from the group.
Natural 20.
Ooh.
This looks to the other one and says, "Fetch Cal, will you?"
Is that the Lizard King?
The king and the king and queen will not just accept anyone to step into their throne room, but Cal
Cow.
will.
Cal.
Cow. I didn't even catch it with the French.
But Cal
Yeah.
will.
Cal.
Indeed, Minister Cal will have a conversation with you here. Yes. As you watch the other one steps in, opening the lair, disappearing within, and returning moments later, you can see a regal-looking lizard folk. You can see the long kind of scalied face, but a red kind of spiny horns going up the back of their head and down. You can see what looks to be a ceremonial kind of purple sash, and coming out, you also get notice of what look to be 12 daggers kitted across a kind of tunic across their form. Steps out. Hello there.
Oh.
Are all the lizards?
French.
Are they French? Is that the question?
No. Well, I guess are they speaking Aquan?
They're speaking common.
They just kind of sound Aquan.
Sound awkward.
Are they all different colors?
There are different colors, yes.
That's really what I wanted to know.
The first two that you had met were the more classic, traditional green
Are
color.
they wearing silly hats?
But Cal has red and like a bit of a grayer kind of scales.
And are they human height? They're like big, right?
They're taller, yeah.
Yeah,
They're like
okay.
7 or 8 feet tall.
Oh!
Yeah.
Whoa.
This-
Fun keep
Oh no. I understand that you all are interested in having a discussion.
Yeah, making deals.
You are the new captains of the Sea Ghost.
That's right.
We call ourselves the fish and ships.
Fish and ships, that is funny.
You like jokes.
I love jokes.
Trying to speak
Hey, what are you?
awkward.
More jokes, please. They don't speak awkward for the record.
You sound French.
They just sound French.
Just mimicking their accents.
Council member Minister Cal. What's his name?
Mr. Cal.
Minister.
Cal C, but Minister, yes.
Minister Cal. My name's Spumoni. Spumoni the Tiny. They call me on the high seas.
Pomoni the Tiny.
And
Oh, love that.
That is
Bamoni the tiny the Negroni.
that is
Spumoni
awesome.
Tiny Negroni.
Ah, yes, indeed. I see. Good.
Yeah, we have names.
Ah, you two have names. I would like to know your names, in fact.
I am the Ash Witch.
The Ash Witch.
That
Is this
sounds
as
bad,
terrifying as it sounds?
Yes.
Awesome. Your names?
Tiffany Fish.
Tiffany Fish.
Hence fish and chip.
But you don't have a pirate name yet, or no?
They've called me the fish.
The fish.
The big fish.
I like the big fish.
Yeah.
And I'm Tony Negroni.
Very well.
Yeah.
Tony the Negroni.
Tony
Yeah.
the Negroni.
Hopefully.
That is very good.
Yeah.
As
Big T. The Punisher.
the Punisher. The Punisher, really.
Yeah.
That is fascinating. You are, I must say, quite a bit more charming than old Sigurd Snake Eyes.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yes,
what a
of
dud.
course. We are really
Yes,
enjoying
terrible.
being
We had
ship
really bad
captains.
vibes.
No.
And you know what? Even his crew liked us better.
We only saw him
Unfortunately,
for a second, but
our
horrible
king and
vibes.
queen will not see you on your charisma alone.
What do they want to see us on?
Talent?
An
Because
offering.
we should see our dance.
It is traditional to bring an offering
Talent?
to the king and queen.
Oh, for sure.
Oh my god, well, you gotta see we got an offering.
Yeah, we got a show.
My
a show.
daughter is, first of all, I'm sure you noticing, extremely precocious for 9 years old.
Extremely
Almost
precocious.
And yeah, birthday coming up. Oh, we gotta celebrate.
I know what. On the
We
seas.
gotta figure out how to
Oh my
celebrate.
God.
She has an amazing mimicry act.
And our crew has
Mimicry.
Yeah, no, it's true.
Our crew also has a song and dance we have been working
It's
on.
Yes. And we invoke parley.
This,
Whoa.
this is a tradition of those who sail amongst the seas. We do not parley amongst us.
Okay.
Okay. Good
But do you
try.
like? Does your king and queen like shows? Art?
They are not
Music?
they are not immune to the persuasive power of good
Good
performance.
art?
Yes. But
Art
it
is the backbone of a culture, and art is the backbone of the nations. It is not all about fighting, you know?
so
Yeah,
true.
it's true.
Well, first of all, just life is about enjoying it. You know what I mean?
Absolutely,
Yeah.
leisure.
Come on.
Forget history, culture.
No,
I mean,
I don't know much about that. What I know is
regardless,
having a good time with new friends.
Well,
And
you
all.
show me this performance
that.
you have. We perhaps could
We show you first.
show me before I bring you to the king and queen's chambers. And if the thing is not as good as you say, I am very embarrassed by this. You understand?
Okay.
Yes.
No.
You go first, Spimoni. Well, first, we're probably, you are the main
Yes,
event,
Outlaw.
right?
oh, yeah.
So maybe we do open for you?
Okay, yeah. Let me just get limber.
Yeah, for sure.
actually gonna
Okay,
get
so
Okay.
crew, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fish and ships.
Fish and ships. We are all
The
fish and ships.
Fish and
Fish and
chips,
chips,
fish and chips, fish and chips, fish and chips, fish and chips, fish and chips. And I like to imagine that we're all kind of doing this like 90s kind of like
Yeah. We're doing it well.
A little jazzercise.
a little like no, there's some like
Little
someone
aerobics.
who's like really taking to it is doing kind of like a
Flip, maybe.
a
A
flip,
turn on
like
the
a turn
ground.
on the
Yeah.
ground. You know the thing where you
Alana.
Oh, yeah.
This is
yeah,
yeah.
where you do the
Alana
leg
does
around.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Like
Join
the
in with
sprinkler.
a nat 20 acrobat.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Spinning on a steel
As you
helmet.
are coming in and drawing the two pistols as she fires
Oh
them
my
both in when it's
God.
the-
I use Druidcraft to like create like gusts of wind and wave and ocean spray.
Absolutely. Go ahead and someone make a performance.
I'm gonna come in with my final act. too.
Oh, what's the final act?
Simply
Well,
cannot be me.
Can someone move the camera? I'd like them to see.
Okay.
Yeah, wait, this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Macy, you're gonna have to tell me when it's right because it's not on this.
Okay. And there is a delay. I'm sure
You can look
it's
up
looking
there.
like you
Okay.
went way too high.
Okay,
I
it's
thought the
okay.
same
I
thing.
think
I was
that's
like-
gonna be okay. Ready?
Yeah, no, you're
Here we go.
Yeah, you're good.
Here we go.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, shit. Alright, things are coming off a shelf, no question.
Glasses?
Oh my god, she's making a Negroni.
Oh my
I'm
god.
almost certain she's making our house drink. Oh yeah, that's a Negroni if I've ever seen one. That's a
all right. Oh, that's my 9-year-old bartender. I trained her well. Oh, yeah. Don't forget the orange peel, love.
It's so long.
There you go. Oh!
Wow.
Make a performance check.
With advantage.
I mean, come on.
It did, here's what I'll say.
Oh
it didn't
Wait, can we
start
change
great,
that? Isabel?
but it did end
Isabel?
great.
Can we change that back?
Oh yeah.
And,
We might have to do
The
some
rendition of the song
You might
did
wanna-
not start great. But the mime at the end
Macy?
did.
you might want to disable that so
She
we
did,
can
she did,
see.
she did. Alright, I'll take the case for advantage, sure.
Okay.
I think
No,
this one looks
no.
like it's
No.
nothing, Jack, yeah.
No.
What happened?
It looks
You got
horrible.
two veered to the right. It looks horrible.
Babe, it looks horrible.
No! No, Isabel!
Wait, here's what I'll say.
No!
Wait, no, that looks good right now. Tiffany and Zima.
Yeah. That's pretty good. Back a little
This actually
bit.
looks great.
But we need to, I think, just
Back a teensy
Okay, it's fine.
bit.
Well, we need to adjust
tilt it
that,
up
yeah.
higher.
Just so
No,
that,
no,
so it's even.
Tilt it
so
like
it
this.
goes like this.
Maybe I'll do it.
Yeah. Do you see how it's tilted? Yeah.
I'll do it.
Let me know when you guys are good. Alright.
Oh, Isabel's crying laughing.
Is everybody okay?
We lost it.
Oh no.
Oh no.
She's faded.
Oh, she's laying down. Oh, that looks way better. Yeah.
Betty.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, yours is looking good. That is looking good,
looks
actually.
great.
Alright,
Okay.
everybody good?
Yes.
Wait.
Okay, so should I roll with advantage or should you?
No, it's either going to be a roll or a roll with advantage, but I'm going to go to
Jack.
the chat.
Jack.
Jack camera, of course.
Jack camera.
Yeah.
Whenever we do
I
something with the couch, it's
accidentally
going to
unplugged
happen.
I'm
yeah.
sorry for the chaos, you guys.
Whenever
We've been
someone
streaming
Yeah,
for like
we are.
down
Yeah,
over there
we're gonna keep
for
going.
some
We're gonna keep going. We're good.
Camera goes off.
We're gonna wrangle. We're gonna wrangle.
Oh my god, I'm crying. I'm not.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. We're gonna get
I
him
don't
back.
feel that tired. I just feel like a little
It's just
crazy.
insane
We've
to
been
do
sitting here
this for
8
this
hours.
long.
We
My
have
muscles
Almost
are starting
9
to
hours.
What did you just say? I didn't even hear what you said.
Everything good? Oh no.
What happened?
While we're unhinged, chat, we're gonna go to you. Does Minister Cal like the performance? Yes or no?
Will you performance mode?
Does Minister
Yeah.
Cal like the performance? Exclamation point vote yes.
Are you okay?
It's not showing up. You may have to redo it. Oh no, it's different. It's here.
Is it there? Okay.
It's just hitting Isabel. We've been here for 9 hours.
Just sitting at the table for 9 hours. In an imaginary world.
I won't lie, you guys. I'm a little nauseous. Anyone else?
Really? Is someone
I feel like,
what?
I like the heat.
I'm
Yeah,
crying.
I don't feel that way. Yeah.
No, I feel fantastic.
I brought Tums.
You brought what?
Medication is good. This is a
I
great
have
time for this.
heartburn
We got
medication
7
if you want
yeses
it.
and 0 nos.
No.
Okay, so
So they like the performance.
Mr. Cal may like the performance,
Oh, nice.
which means you're gonna roll with
Oh,
advantage.
like
Advantage.
we need
Yeah.
help.
Isabel, would you like to do the honors about rolling one of them with me?
Okay, yeah, I have a +3 to performance.
Oh, I have a
think
plus.
it's always this bonus,
What
but
do
if
you
you
I have a
want to roll.
+8.
Oh,
you should
yeah, you
definitely
do it.
do
But
it.
but both roll a dice if you want to, and then you'll just use your
What?
modifier.
Oh, okay.
Zane said that YouTube just asked them to take a break, like from watching.
Same.
Wait, what?
That's so funny. Okay, it is yes. The poll is yes. Let's go ahead and roll with advantage.
Me?
No.
YouTube, because they've been watching for 9 hours. It was
All right.
maybe you guys should chill
Like
out.
YouTube gave a notification that was like, "Why don't you stop watching?"
Oh
YouTube?
my god. That's
Okay,
awesome.
Isabel, roll it.
Dang.
Roll
All
it.
right, both of you guys roll a d20. We're gonna use the +8.
Oh. Oh.
I got an 11.
I got a 12, so dirty 20.
Oh.
Okay, 320. As you see, Cal says, "This was delightful." Yes.
Thanks, Cal.
Perhaps this is something you could do for our king and queen, as the beginnings
Oui.
of a conversation. Yes.
Oui.
Why don't you come along then? The 5 of you. Yes.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
We.
All right, let's do it again. Raise the camera.
Cal leads you in through the strange, musty halls of the Lizardfolk Lair. As you pass through room after room of this maze-like contraption of a space, you hear and see several rooms of lizard folk who are working with these massive, gigantic lizard folk renders. These what are less intelligent creatures, but not untamable, as they use them to ride into battle. You pass by several who are passing in these strange stone halls, who moving past you all, who glance oddly at you, but not judgmentally so, just a bit strange. And as they bring you winding around in a path that would be very hard to rediscover on your own, you pass through two stone. What's going on? Two stone.
I was just sniffling. It's making me laugh.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, I'm great.
Passing through two stone doors, you see a gorgeous throne.
I feel
room
better,
before
actually.
you.
Good. You need
think
to
I
get
will.
it out.
Six carved stone pillars in the shape of that are carved to have the shape of lizard scales all up them that shimmer as you enter. Soft little golden light that flows from them. And at the opposite end of the room, you see two seats in a throne room.
Oh.
A king and queen sitting next to each other.
Lizards?
Both lizards, yes.
We're really gonna do
the
this.
queen
What
looks.
colors?
The queen looks a dark purple, but the more you stare at it, the deeper the color
gorge.
seems.
That's cool.
As her scales
So
glitter
beautiful.
and gleam. And the king has. For a second, they almost seem to match, but you begin to realize it's actually a deep midnight blue.
Oh
Together.
wow. Like Nido
As-
Queen and Nido King.
Oh,
Totally.
cool.
Deep cut.
And Cal brings you all in before them. My king and queen, I bring you the new captains of the Sea Ghost. Sigurd Snake Eyes is no more, but I do believe they have a proposition for us. And to fish and ships, may I present King Dunkadu and Queen Melissa.
Oh wow.
Oh my god, they're king and queen!
Of the lizards!
The lizards!
Are they here?
I don't think they are right now.
As Queen Melissa speaks up first, I humbly would like to welcome you all to our Harold Halls.
Thanks, Melissa.
No problem at all.
Queen Melissa?
They are here!
Oh!
Don't just said, bow to me!
Word.
And for what kind of arrangement are you interested in procuring? And please, if we may, and they raise their hands up as you see their a couple of their subjects who are there at court with them step over towards you and give each of you a ceremonial bowl.
Oh.
Oh wow.
This is for drinking and to enjoy together. We will do it with you as a sign of faith. Yes.
Yes.
It is a stew made of snails.
Oh, thank you. This looks wonderful. I am vegetarian. Do you have a vegetarian option?
As you watch, King Dunkadu steps forward and places a hand down on it, casts a rendition of purify food and drink that removes any animal traces from
Wow.
the actual food.
Thank you so much. That is wonderful. This looks
It is
delicious.
No problem at all, please. No problem at all.
It does look delicious. I used to eat this with my friends on the rocks.
Did you? That is wonderful.
You know, uncooked, raw.
It is lovely to have one of your with us. Like if-
Your? My what?
He's made one mistake!
No.
Send him over the jugular!
Get on your knees.
yeah, maybe this was better.
May we sip together? And they brings the bowl up.
Let us sit together, yeah.
Sip together.
Oh,
As you watch, sip.
Okay, I'm gonna do
Bring
it.
it up to cheers together.
Cheers.
All touch bowls in the center.
Amazing.
Not like a big cheers, but more of like a slowly touch.
I'm gonna cheers this.
I message my dad. Pa. Is there any way, like, you know, we really have just met these people, and they all trying to pick up arms against Saltmarsh.
Wow, she's so
Yeah.
smart.
But they don't know we're from
I've got
Saltmarsh.
this
They don't
down.
know we're from
Savviest
Saltmarsh.
9-year-old ever.
No,
Like-
Donna is a genius. I've been saying this.
Like, I just think at least one of us should just not take the soup.
Yeah.
I'm not much of a soup guy.
No, I mean, no Negroni is.
No, Negroni's not soup folk.
No.
The message
We're stew folk.
was still folk.
I guess this is a kind of a stew, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
I think you said it's a stew.
It's a soup. It's a stew. It's like a.
We mix it up. We
a
don't
snail
like soup,
stew.
but we like soup.
You
Yeah,
just
yeah,
like
yeah.
meat, probably. And
Yeah.
bread, potatoes.
So what do we do, Dad? We're just like sitting there.
Yeah, the rest of them have already touched bowls at this moment, but the two of you
Yeah.
have
Maybe
not.
we just politely decline.
I take it all back.
Ooh.
But it's a gesture of faith.
It is a gesture of faith. You have trepidation, I have noticed. Queen
Yeah. Listen.
To be honest, this is such a lovely gesture. We're just not that hungry.
Yeah, we just ate.
How do I feel? How do we feel having had
Yeah,
it?
I'm gonna
So
take
the,
mine.
taste-
the
buying
taste is
time.
earthy, like
Love, delicious.
yeah, absolutely. It feels like mushroomy, and but there
Gorgeous.
is a bit of a kick of an aftertaste that he feels a bit like a spiced salt.
And
Do I feel any different in my body though?
Oh no, it just goes down. I mean, it feels like when you've had something that is healthier than it is tasty. You know, like it feels good for you, but not great here necessarily.
Can
I
I
mean,
make
are you
it?
gonna be horribly offended if we do not?
Well, they
partake?
look
You
to
guys-
each other when you say no, and look back.
I had it, it was great.
I'm gonna. Can
It
I
is
make an insight check on
gorgeous.
them?
Yeah.
And also, just this is buying time to like notice any effects that it may
Absolutely.
be having.
Make
on
an
them.
insight check.
Yeah, we don't feel anything. We're,
Okay,
like,
that
sweating.
is an 11.
As far as you're able to tell, I mean, they seem to be honest in their offering of this to you. They don't seem to know who you are. They don't seem to have any, like, preconceived notion necessarily.
Okay, can I make like a perception check to see like is anyone else drinking this soup? Like
The two of them are. The king and queen are.
Yeah, but like
It's just the king and queen and the group of you who have it
Okay.
in hand.
Well, listen. If they don't care, they don't care.
This is
Can't harm.
the king says. It is a bit of a slight,
Yeah.
but we will do our best not to take offense as they take the bowls back.
all right, that means a lot to us. We just are trepidatious folk a little bit. And,
Yeah.
that actually makes us trust you in a really amazing way.
Yeah.
For you to have said that, that's gorgeous of you.
I
That's
will
amazing.
eat the rest.
They offer you the two bowls.
I eat both.
This is appreciated. And now they're speaking more to the two of you and to Alana. So, I understand you have a proposition for us, yes?
Yes, so we talked to our crew, and they let us know that they had a agreement with you, and we were just hoping we were coming in good faith to let you know that we hope to continue on this agreement for the same.
In this agreement, you know the details of, yes?
Well, that is what we came here for, just to make sure.
I see.
But we are ready to take care of any business that is worth our time, of course.
And we were wondering also if you have any plans to heart Saltmarsh, because that is where we are from, and we would like to. What? Did I do wrong?
He looks over at you as you say this.
What did I do?
You are from Saltmarsh, are you?
Well, we not.
Well,
She is.
I am from Saltmarsh.
she was originally from Saltmarsh, and then we've sort of she's become a pirate
Why?
with us.
Why are we? Why can't we?
Because we're just
Because
trying to
they-
get the information of what they're gonna do, and then we can decide.
Yeah. Well,
Oh.
and when,
How to act.
when I asked her on the ship, what's her name said, like, she was pretty sure the plan was to attack Saltmarsh. It wasn't just to take weapons from Saltmarsh, but that, like, they don't like Saltmarsh.
I say I like Saltmarsh, but I am not the one with the most hierarchy on the ship. So yeah, I'm like, well, if we don't want to hurt Saltmarsh, that's fine. But also, that is not our main priority. You know what I'm saying?
Queen Melissa speaks up. That is understandable.
It's just, you know, when you grow up somewhere and you have a sort of allegiance to a
A
place.
special connection.
It is not no problem. As they look at each other, a couple of knowing glances and back at you.
Harry.
Do you come here as representatives of Saltmarsh, or are you just people who happen to live there.
I wouldn't say that. No.
But what if it's better to come and try and broker peace?
Well, we kind of already started.
But it'll
that
be good
one.
to get information on what they don't like or do like about Saltmarsh, and then we can, you know.
On the case of the weapons, this would be very helpful. But on the case of Saltmarsh, it may be even more helpful.
So you want weapons. Firstly, you're collecting weapons. We've heard that you're collecting weapons not only from Saltmarsh but from all over the place, which we can help you with. But the second thing is you want to attack Saltmarsh itself. Are we correct in that?
Where do you get this information about an attack?
The sheep? The people on the ship?
Yeah, the people you were doing business with
Yeah.
before us.
They were pretty quick to give it up, I won't lie.
I see. That is interesting. It is interesting.
The guy with the smoke coming out of his eyes, he was a crazy rat. He told us everything, and he was just. I mean, he was turning on people. He was betraying people.
Yeah.
He was not a good person to
That
do
is-
business with.
That is disheartening, and it does me good to know.
But
Yeah.
he is dead now, so that is good.
It is good indeed. It is good. It is very good. In fact.
No one else said anything really. We was the captain yelling a lot of shit.
Make a deception check. Yeah. What you got?
A 4. Don't listen to me.
Insight natural 1.
Wow.
Since it seems that our suspicions about Captain Sigurd were true. Seems to have been foolish.
Piece of work.
But when you are desperate, sometimes you need to turn to not the best of the people. This is something that potentially could be remedied in other ways. We can discuss weapons, yes, but I will be entirely honest in to say that for strangers who walk into my throne room, I have respect for you. We have shared, some of us, a bit of soup together. But it is interesting, this song it plays.
I love it.
It is good, as the drummers in the room. But it is uncertain if we can trust you. And from my, what I'm able to surmise, there are things that you would rather hold back. There are things I would rather hold back too. And there are things that, should we trust each other more, I may be able to share with you.
Can you share a little bit about your philosophy on government? Or like, what are your pillars as lizard people in this, you know, like, tell us a little bit about yourselves.
I wish to know that I can trust you. And I think there is perhaps something that can be done
Listen.
to gain that trust.
Okay, what is it?
We are new to this place. We are new to these caves here. It is not our home for very long, you see. And there is one nearby terrorizes us. And it is also one who is sacred to us. It is with a heavy heart that we know we need to slay this beast.
Oh.
And it is with a heavier heart that we cannot do it ourselves. It is called Thousand Teeth.
Thousand
Teeth.
That sounds
Yeah.
promising.
It is the...
I'm just resting my eyes for 1 second because when I close them, all I see are ring lights.
That is okay.
Yeah.
Please, you may rest your eyes. I know that it is strange to adjust to such caverns as mine. If you would do us a
Thousand teeth.
service, you who have no attachment to this, the sanctity of this creature, slay it for us.
What
As a
is
show of
1,000
good faith.
teeth? Does it actually have 1,000 teeth?
It does indeed. Have you know to be something of what is, as you watch King Don Caduceus, it is I think your word would be crocodile.
A what?
Crocodile?
Crocodile.
Oh, it's a crocodile. Wait, why? So why is it sacred to you?
It is our it is, we consider them to be holy creatures in the eyes of our God.
But then, why would it be terrorizing you, attacking you like that?
This I do not know. It
Oh,
has
you don't
never
know.
done this before. But it is not safe for our people, and we have to make a decision.
Interesting. You have no guesses as to why this would happen.
I have no concept.
And is this why you are arming yourselves, or?
This is not why we're arming ourselves, but for that information, I believe trust needs to be brokered, yes?
For the information of what?
Why
they're
we are arming
yourselves.
Does this creature speak at all, or just?
It is rabid and savage more than ever. And I do not know why.
Okay.
And it is... I understand you probably have a sense that crocodile is... ordinary animal. No. 1,000 teeth. Bigger than you have ever seen.
Extraordinary, yeah. See, okay. Dunkadoo, King Dunkadoo.
Yes.
I think... I know we got off to a little bit of a rough start with the soup thing, but I want to tell you, like, that is how the transparency is how we communicate, right?
Sure.
And that is how you know you can trust us, all right?
You're quite a remarkable little child.
Yeah. Well, that's why, they call me
Yeah.
Terror the Tiny of the Seas.
Terror
Tiny the Terror of the Seas. So,
For sure.
here's...
That's a tiny kind of word.
Yeah, that's pretty good. So, King Dunkadoo, okay, I'm going to
Yes.
be honest with you, and that's how you know we're people you can trust, right? Unlike that other guy who said one thing and did the other. Now, here's the thing. We are just finding our footing, working this new ship, being mercenaries in this world right? We're interested in working with you, but the other thing is, we don't know, if you're not going to work with us in the future, it might not behoove us to do something for you. You know what I'm saying? We could get back on our boat, and then somebody could give us an amazing offer. Maybe even Saltmarsh could give us an amazing offer that we can't refuse, whereas you're not letting us into your plans. Do you know what I'm saying? So it might not behoove us in the long run. I think we need to know what your plans are, what your wider plans are, to see if they align with our wider plans, and then we can decide whether we want to help you or not. You know what I'm saying?
You are amazing.
Make a persuasion
I don't even
check.
understand half the words coming from your mouth. But I feel...
Very regular words.
But mine is working so fast, I'm not, to be clear, I'm not tired. I'm just like feeling weird
Yeah.
being in the
Okay.
No,
same.
absolutely.
Definitely.
No, you seem like you're actually
It's
back
great.
or something.
Yeah, it's great. It's great.
Persuasion, you said?
Yes, persuasion.
It's bright.
It's really
Bright
no.
outfit.
All I'm
With
seeing are
advantage
ring
or just
lights.
regular?
Regular.
12.
Here, do you want
Well,
this? Maybe
this-
it'll shield your view.
The point of the offer, you understand, is that we cannot disclose freely the information of ourselves until we know we can trust you.
Yeah, no, that's
So
understandable.
I can tell you, if you are freely telling me what your intentions are, I can tell you in a general sense that we may align. But the specifics of which I cannot disclose, for it is entirely possible that Saltmarsh sent you here to broker something with me. I am a sucker for your the honeyed words that come out of your tongue, and then in reality all you have done is learn the inner workings of our lair, and you come to destroy us because that is not the first time this has happened with city dwellers like yourselves.
Yeah.
I'm not accusing you of anything.
No,
but you
and
understand
vice
why I'm
versa.
trepidatious.
No, I do.
A show of faith is important to us.
Yes, yeah.
But if you tell me what the kind of intentions you wish to ally with, I can tell you there is good in it for all of us, I think. I truly think so.
Yeah. Our intentions really are to... We're trying to create a new society together, a new pirate sort of society, and we're still sort of figuring out
Yeah.
what that baseline is.
Libertalia.
But given what you've
What did you
said...
say?
Libertalia.
Libertalia,
It's a good
of
name.
course.
But given what you've just told us, I think we hear you. We hear your offer, and we hear your how we might show trust to you. And I'm wondering if we could just have a quick chat together.
Conversation.
Yeah.
This is no problem. If you decide to do it, we can show you where he lurks.
All right.
And
That is
we
a
would,
little scary, you see. To prove trust, we go in the mouth of 1,000 teeth.
and
It's true.
Do we? Would we get any other like reward or just more to talk to you? Because I think it's like
Very important for your city.
to
Yeah.
like we are pirates as well. Like we want money overall. So like
so true.
we will just go elsewhere if we are not going to be served,
We have
and we
been
won't do you
spending
harm.
all of our wealth on the things we
I
have
look
been
around
acquiring.
the room. Like, do they look like they're in good shape? Kind of.
Make an insight check.
Yeah, how
Can I
many?
do perception? Because I'm like
Make
looking
a
around.
perception check.
How many people are in the room? Like, how many lizards have we seen?
In this room is the king and queen, Minister Cal, and then there are 6 attendants on either side.
22.
22.
We could just go
There
for
is
it.
so it's regal. They have certainly decked this room out, and you get a sense that they're like
You
they've
went
been
there?
here enough to get it lived in. But you
Just
don't get a
your
sense that
parents.
anyone feels comfortable
Go
here.
for it.
And in fact, it's like there's actually a bit of a weariness that you begin to sense among them, though it is subtle, among all of them, something that weighs on them.
I have another question.
Yes.
How is it like you're not luring us into? You say, "Oh, like what are you doing? like are you from Saltmarsh sent to trick us, and this could all go wrong, and so now we have to trust you? How do we trust you that you are sending us to where you say you are, and you're not just sending us to some place where
Pit of
you will
spikes. Pit of spikes.
pit of spikes for once, for instance?
Or like this
And-
monster like will for sure kill
This
us.
is
Like
Alright.
it's like a god.
That we are powerful for sure, but we are not gods. We are mere mortals. Some of us are humans, some of us are elves, some of us are fish. Okay, we have skin.
They don't
Perhaps-
particularly have a reason to just want us dead so bad.
Yeah.
But
Well,
we don't have a reason to lie to them.
Right. Perhaps you could give us something as a sort of
A little insurance.
insurance.
Right, or
Then we do
things-
this thing for you, and then we're at a.
This is more than fair.
Okay.
Or you could send someone. One of your lizard fighters.
We cannot bring arms against the creature. It is sacred.
Oh,
to
because
us.
yes,
Oh, I see.
that is
but-
fine.
But you do watch as Queen Melissa steps behind her throne and takes out what looks to be a long trident spear. Brings it over to you.
Well,
This is ceremonial weapon of our people.
Dentinger says you look like Bono.
Me? Thank you.
Yeah, you-
Yeah,
look
you
awesome.
do look like Bono indeed.
Thanks, guys.
I thought Bono for
Yeah, King
sure.
Dunkadoo, actually.
King
Not-
Dunkadoo.
Yeah.
That is Bono.
You
You're
look
in the
like
chat
Bono.
right
a
now.
little respect.
Melissa
on it.
says,
Just
this
wanted
is
to
a ceremonial spear of our people. It is equipped with the power of the storm. Upon the strike, you may summon lightning into a thing. It will charge through, like lightning does. And then it is normal spear after that, once per day.
Once per day it has
You
light.
put lightning into it and then you
Yeah.
hurt.
The first attack that hits with it gets 3d6 lightning damage in addition to the spear damage.
Okay.
That's awesome.
King Dunkadoo. This is what we needed to trust
Yeah,
you.
this is
Okay.
what I'm talking about.
And I think we're
Queen Melissa
now-
says, well, it was me who offered it to you, but that is fine. You
Oh
can
yes, Queen.
Thank the king
Queen
if you wish.
Melissa, yes. I'm sorry. And now I do believe we're ready. We're ready to do what we're ready to do whatever you need us to do.
Yes, we fight the thousand teeths. Is that what is it called? Just thousand teeth?
Thousand Teeth is his name.
That makes sense.
Some call him the Devourer.
Oh,
Ah,
how do we
sure
prove
about
to you that it is dead?
maybe we'll have something to talk about.
Bring back its teeth.
You will need
All
to
1,000
bring
of
back
them?
one tooth
Okay.
of the 1,000 teeth. We will know.
The tooth. The tooth from the ship.
Isn't that a necklace?
It is. There's a different tooth, and it's a different tooth on the ship.
We bring back a human tooth.
And the sea lion's tooth is the one. Yeah, that's a different.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Can we come together briefly?
You may
Yeah.
please
Yeah.
have your parlay or whatever you called it.
What are you guys thinking? I'm thinking we go.
They don't
think
speak Aquan. Do you speak Aquan?
They
I
don't
don't
seem to
speak
speak
Aquan
Aquan.
anymore. Not Iku does.
But maybe we speak
I
in
message.
Aquan and you can message in.
I'm gonna message each of you, and we're having. It's gonna take a long time, but through
It's
my
gonna take
message, I think we
forever,
can relay
Yeah.
all this information in a really quiet manner.
Okay.
Great.
I am 100% certain that what I want to do is
Kill
go
them.
release that crocodile, have it rage through these people, kill them all, and we have the trident. I am.
And we have
positive-
what?
The trident.
I am positive they don't like Saltmarsh, and that's what we love. We love that city. Well, now we have the
You're a
trident.
crazy little freak.
Now, now we have the trident.
But why would we not just then stab them right now with it? Like,
Well, because this
way
ensures that they're not
outnumbered,
coming
we're
after
way
us.
outnumbered,
They're not
yeah.
even gonna attack that thing. They said it's illegal for them to attack that thing.
but how are we going to get it on our
But they
side?
seem like nice, civilized people. Is my problem. I don't understand why we just wipe out a whole city. Like that is not the pirates we said we were.
Yeah, that's true. But I do think I'm sure that they're against Saltmarsh. I'm positive about it. I mean, they said like you could be sent from Saltmarsh. You know what I'm saying? Like they know. That
So they're gonna tell us their but here's the thing. If we kill the beast, we bring back a tooth, then we can say to them, okay, they say to like, what is, they say, they what?
Real quick.
While you're thinking,
Yeah.
spin the wheel.
Also, is my mic working or was I just talking out of it? Is that why?
it was hard to hear you.
Well, yeah.
You
Dentinger
can
said
also-
Macy is your mic on, but no,
Sun is
it's
setting, you
really-
guys.
Yeah, it's tough. I think maybe I was just not talking into it, but let me know.
Yeah, if not, I can do some adjustments.
Spin the wheel,
Or is it
baby.
time?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Woo! So this is 9 hours officially?
9 hours.
Yeah, wow.
Awesome. Not even halfway through.
Yeah, soon.
Exhaustion.
Oh my god.
Everyone gets a level of exhaustion.
Okay, but we
That's
can just rest
horrible.
right now, right?
True.
You can if you want. Yeah. That's fair.
Yeah.
Right? Like
I'm
we're
gonna take a nap right here.
okay. But
Oh.
here is the thing.
A
Simple
strange,
reason
a strange wave of
I feel horrible.
I
for everyone.
nauseous. Listen,
This is taking too long.
here is the thing. We need to be put up for one night, and we will do it tomorrow.
We can just go back to the.
That is, if you
we
wish
can
to
just go
sleep,
back to
you
our
can.
ship.
Yeah, we'll go back to our
Okay,
ship.
we go back
Sure.
to our ship.
We just need to rest it. It's been a long journey. We don't feel so awake.
If it is all right,
it okay now,
we
Macy?
will keep
Yeah.
this spear until it is because we'll
That
bring you
is-
to the place and then
that
give
is
it to you
reasonable.
there. I think fair. Just in
Yes.
case you are thinking you would maybe sail away, I don't think you are, but I want to be. It is a ceremonial artifact.
Yeah, we could do that. Yeah.
But what he
the
asked
queen-
us to?
Give back the.
The spear for now.
until it's time. Yeah.
Okay.
The queen returns the spear, but lets you all, as Cal guides you back out of the lizard folk lair, back to your ship to sleep for the night. You all have moments to discuss amongst yourselves.
Here's the issue. If
A
we
lot.
kill them all, we're killing 3 of our patron NPCs. Is that bad optics?
I just,
Alana's with us.
Alana's with you, yeah.
We didn't.
I just think it's like
And
it's
Cal.
like okay, then we have a full battle with the city. When in fact, if we know their plans, we might be able to like prepare our city. You know, against
That's a
them.
good point.
So then, like, once we get this, we're like, okay, we are on your team. You tell us what is your plan. We're in the know. We're secret agents. We get that information back to the lady who runs our town. Forget her name.
Yeah,
Ida.
that's a
Ida.
good point.
But
here's the
Tony,
thing.
where do you stand? You have not spoken
Tony.
really.
I know. I kind of think that we should go check out what's going on with the crocodile. If it's maybe possible to like take a look at it, see if it's something we could,
Unmove.
unleash
Yeah.
it all, or if it's like, no, that thing is definitely not working for anybody but itself.
Yeah.
Right,
Or control, like ride. Like
Right.
we went on that
Right.
vacation that one time, banana boat.
Right.
And
And we
it's
could
like-
banana boat it.
Yeah, we could just ride. I
Yeah.
mean, if that would be
Because it's
incredible.
like, yeah,
think
if we
that-
release it and it just says like, goodbye, I'm going to be free now for in the ocean, then you know.
I'm sorry, Dad. Does my proclivity towards violence, does that concern you?
I'm
want to wipe out this whole town.
No, I'm curious to see
It's
how.
not-
I'm curious to see how it develops. I won't
Okay.
lie. But
It's not that I'm just like violence. Like
Yeah.
I want what's best for Saltmarsh.
No,
you know,
I know.
and
You
for
know
me,
I agree.
like that is like getting ahead of the Saltmarsh
you
attack.
know I agree.
But
And you
there
know
are
that-
so
you know
many
that-
innocent lizards who live here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, there's a lot of innocence in Saltmarsh.
it's
frankly.
true. And they were about to attack. You know,
But if
I
we
don't know.
could stop the war from happening and
bring peace to
more,
the world.
yes, because the lizard people, I mean, they're definitely
good
probably
point.
hiding something, but it's an interesting community, you know. It seems vibrant.
The different colors.
The different colors.
Yeah,
You know, diverse, interesting.
totally.
Like, it would be cool if Saltmarsh could have more of a diplomatic relationship with the communities around us. You know?
Totally. I do think.
I have-
yeah.
Why did why did as a side note, why did Lester smell like
Cinnamon?
cinnamon?
I was wondering that myself.
If he was not killed by anyone from Saltmarsh.
There is something strange afoot for
That
sure.
is an amazing.
I didn't
question.
even think about the cinnamon.
I forgot about the cinnamon
We
entirely.
can say, roll a history check.
Someone got the buns?
Well,
13.
Someone got the buns?
wait, who? What did?
One of the
what did-
pirates got the buns?
What did Zane tell us was the truth of that? How he died?
The
Wait.
captain
Yeah,
slit his throat.
Simbale, the smuggler king, like did something
Sacrificed
to knock him
him.
out and then brought him out to the ship.
Nah, I don't know that. I don't know that. Crag makes a mean bun, but I don't know that it would have made it all the way up to his ship.
Yeah. Maybe Zane?
And I will
got a
say,
9.
in the time that has happened since you history check,
I got an 18.
18. Yeah, in the time since you were at the house and got the ship, among the things that are smuggled are a variety of spices. And in the captain's quarters aboard the Sea Ghost is a
Mystery
private
salt.
thing of very rare cinnamon.
Yeah.
Rare cinnamon was in Sigurd's
rare
captain's
cinnamon.
log. Yeah.
I'm stupid
Okay.
for forgetting. You
The
remember
re-
everything.
Yeah, the rare cinnamon.
I like
You are
the
a product.
idea.
It's in the poop deck.
You could be queen of Saltmarsh one day, my sweet little girl. Sweet
No, you have a real diplomacy.
Sporoni.
You know, hey,
Well,
But
the
I would
last thing we need
encourage
is a
you to
queen,
look at
but-
things from all
a
sides.
diplomatic perspective.
Yeah, as you learn and grow, and you are clearly very smart, very quick, very amazing at what you do. But you are
Inventive.
learning, inventive, and so also I know you have a big and compassionate heart. You know,
Yeah.
And
except
so
for
that-
Nora.
except for Nora, but she's your little sister. That is how it is.
Yeah, she's useless.
And so as you know, as we grow and we meet new people and we go on, I want to protect you. Your father wants to protect you, just as you want to protect us. And so
And I want to protect that deep and compassionate heart, the one that you see in me.
Yes.
I don't want that to turn
right.
crazy, right?
Because
I
you-
want that to be.
For sure.
Right.
Because you have a lot of
Yes.
power inside of you, and
Yes.
sometimes when you have a lot of power inside of you, it can turn sour.
Yeah.
And that would be
It
such
is-
a shame for
It
to
does not
happen.
always have to be smell you later. It could be smell you
Smell you
now.
now.
Yes.
And it's beautiful like a rose.
Yes, exactly.
Awesome.
That's awesome.
And with that,
That's
does the night take you then to a long rest?
Yeah.
We go
I'm
home and we
thinking we
play
go to Thousand-
poker.
play-
Oh, long rest, right?
Long
we
rest.
play
Yeah.
strip poker.
Yeah, but I'm
The party plays strip poker.
okay. I'm 9.
Okay.
Yeah, wait.
except for you, except for you.
Actually, no. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, forgot about that. Well, you would not be there. You would just be
Yeah,
with the
yeah,
crew.
Yeah, the two of you want to. The two of
You
you
want to
do?
play a game of
Yeah.
cards? We play.
Maybe we do not play strip poker,
Not
but
strip
maybe we have a
poker.
beautiful moment together.
Yeah, we
What if you? Yeah, you guys.
Will you
have
guys
your own
roll?
thing and me and my
Each of you
dad.
guys roll a charisma check the night you spend together.
Just straight charisma.
Yeah.
Them too.
Yeah.
Okay.
What about me connecting with my papa?
You can roll that too if you like.
19.
16.
Can I connect?
Can I connect with my mom? Please.
What?
I'm picturing like the
Let's roll and look
avatar.
into
Do you
it
know
in
what
a
I mean?
minute.
Avatar. We put our little tails together.
Do you have a tail?
Wow.
You have your like hair, right?
I have my hair goes to the floor.
Pretty remarkable.
She's
Okay.
covered in mucus.
My mucus is intertwining. Yeah.
The specifics
hair
of
gel.
which I'll leave to the two of you, but there is a kind of there's something kismet about the friendship that has formed here. Something of possibility, of joy, of
Wow.
a shared sensibility about the world. I don't know what you do this evening. That's up to you. You're on the deck of the ship here.
I feel like we just lay on the ship maybe and look at the stars.
Maybe from the
The crow's,
crow's
nest.
nest.
Yes,
Yeah.
we can play a little. Maybe I pull out the brandy that I got as part of our booty, and we have some.
Absolutely.
and I
it is.
take out my herbalism kit and I pull out a joint and make some weed.
Oh, nice.
Brandy.
Yeah.
Also, speaking of at the table, I mean, at some point it's 9:00. If anybody wants a
Beverage.
The Regina.
beverage, what are they called?
Canceled payday.
Canceled payday. We have the ingredients, Miller
Oh,
High
nice.
Lights, and
Or
Aperol
a
Spritz.
spaghetti. But in PDKU universe, it's canceled payday.
Very well. As the two of you, the brandy that you have, by the way, is the best brandy you have ever tasted.
Awesome.
It is the only remaining proper export out of the styes is it's brandy. But it is a beautifully clear night as the two of you sit atop the crow's nest together, laying out. You can see from where you are here, though the swamp behind you, the ocean feels vast. The curvature of the land behind comes to a bit of a promontory here, so no matter where you look, it almost feels like you are gazing out into an endless, beautiful sea of possibility. And
Oh my God.
what do the two of you roll?
Abby's here with
I know,
Gatorade.
I just saw that text message too.
What am I rolling for?
What?
Didn't you guys say you wanted to bond?
I want to connect.
Isn't this
Yeah, but what
a
can I
charisma
roll?
check?
Oh.
Charisma check.
Oh, wait.
I want to connect.
I want to connect. I'm just trying to connect.
Like a psycho corporate snob at
So
a party.
I'm not rolling very well to connect. Can we try to connect first? And then
Sure.
maybe...
And then see what happens. Yeah, sure.
The
two of you have a night.
Oh, I rolled a 19 to connect.
Oh, then you should connect
Lead
to
it.
me.
Yeah, lead it.
Hey, Papa.
Moni.
Back there
How you
when
feeling?
I was talking about maybe you being scared by me and sort of my ferocity,
Yeah.
I just couldn't help but thinking about Mom. You know, and how like
Yeah.
maybe that's like the part of me that's her.
Yeah.
And I know that's been rough in your life,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
So I don't want to ever like scare you because of my similarity to her.
Oh,
And you know who's here with me? Is you.
I'm here with you.
So I need to touch grass, touch floorboards,
Yeah.
touch the poop deck.
Yeah.
Sometime.
No, listen, I really appreciate you checking in on it, but frankly, that part of your mother is part of why I fell in love with her
Yeah.
initially. You know, sometimes the things you love most about a person also become the things you can't stand about them.
Right.
And that, you know, that being something that was hard between your mom and I, her ferocity, her longing for more, that was a combination of a lot of things. So I don't want you to see that in yourself and tamper it, because I really think that is so beautiful, especially for a young girl your age, your stature. Come on.
Yeah.
I love that part of you. I really do. I want you to be careful. You are precious cargo. I don't want
Like
your
the
ferocity to get you.
I'm a rare cinnamon.
You're a rare cinnamon. You're my rare cinnamon bun.
Yeah, I know.
I don't want your ferocity to get you flung face, diving into 1,000 teeth. I want you
Right.
to be careful,
Yeah.
just as I am careful, just
Yeah.
as the rest of our group is careful. You know, we're doing these big things, but we gotta be careful. But don't tamper your spirit. Never tamper your spirit.
Thanks, Pa.
I'm so proud of you, and I love you.
Boom.
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 Will you guys both take a point of inspiration?
Woo!
That's beautiful.
What is that?
It means
can
Roll with advantage
free,
whenever you want.
roll
whenever you
anything.
choose to, you can spend the point of inspiration at any point.
Oh,
And you roll
you can
damage,
do it
too.
to
very
yours-
cool.
I would say you could do it on damage if you want, yeah. But you also can give it to somebody else at the table. You can use your inspiration for someone, or you can use it to impose disadvantage on something.
Really?
Those are my inspirations.
I didn't know that.
But yeah, and as the bonding of this evening takes hold, as the two of you below deck, the two of you above,
We connected,
Yeah.
absolutely. And it is
baby.
something of a beautiful, clear night that it doesn't take long when the morning comes and the long rest is upon you when you see a gorgeous sunrise. The coastline faces the east, so what you watch is the sun slowly creeping over the horizon and coming up.
Oh.
Guys, Audie brought us Gatorade.
Obby's an icon. Obby, we love you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
I need it.
Did he leave or is he still
He
here?
was so quick. He was just like leaving. I was like, Abby, I was trying to talk to him and take a little break, and he's like, no, here it is. He's like, here's a Gatorade. Don't drink. It's a depressant. So you need to
Obby
stay
is
awake.
an icon for wanting
And
this to happen.
thank you,
I
Abby.
Thank
What
you,
is that?
Abby. We love you.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god, that's so
We have
sweet.
plain
so
orange and blue
sweet.
0 sugar.
plain
Ooh.
I will
orange.
take
Yeah.
the blue for sure.
Definitely blue.
Really? But zero sugar?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
Blue
feel
is
like you
zero
want
sugar.
the sugar in a Gatorade.
No, you want the
That's fine, 'cause-
electrolytes.
Yeah.
Doesn't
But
sugar
I'll
have
give you an
electrolytes
orange.
or no?
No, orange sounds great to me, but it doesn't say plain orange.
It just says
What?
orange.
I think Isabel was just
That's
saying-
what you would.
Like,
I
I
was like, that's a terrible
I mean, it's
brand
not
name.
zero sugar.
Thank
Jack,
you.
you want orange or blue?
Blue, definitely blue. Yeah.
Wow, you guys.
Well, will you call me crazy if I ask you to bring the thing of ice in here?
No,
Or just get
girl.
me ice? Please.
Yeah, don't bring
Thank
it
you
in.
so
I feel
much,
like-
Abby.
Abby, you're
Yeah,
amazing.
Abby,
I
what
don't
a
know if Abby's watching
legend.
anymore, but
Crossroads, is Abby a legend?
Yeah, I mean,
No need,
unanimous,
no
yes.
need for
Unanimous,
that.
yes. As morning comes and you see the sunrise, I would ask from a party standpoint, are you all aligned on what you're set to do today? As you find yourselves in the
not
morning.
quite, I guess, but we will.
No, I think we are. I think we all want to investigate what's going on, and I think we want to just try to see what's going on with the alligator,
Okay.
and then when we then have further conversation. But I don't think it should be like a betrayal backstab situation that I originally thought.
Kate
Okay.
Denninger is here.
Oh, here.
Hey,
just bring
Kate.
this with you.
It's my
Isabel.
sister.
what?
She's been watching all
Well, you
day.
got this.
Oh, that's cute. Love her.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Wait, what happened?
Kate is here.
The little
Oh.
rock on.
Now let's see through. Rock on, man.
Yeah.
As you all find yourselves gathered at the deck of the ship, the day is yours to do with what you like if you wish to head straight back
Well,
in and toward Thousand Teeth.
I think what you do is up to you, of course, ultimately. But I think we all want to at least make our way to the Thousand Teeth, and then we can figure out what's next.
I think that's the right move.
Freestyle, as we say.
Freestyle, yeah.
You're brought back in. Minister Cal greets you.
Wait, as we were walking, there was one more theory that I would love to share with everybody. I just clearly this is a spiritual animal to these people, and I can't help but think that the only way that a spiritual animal that has existed for generations and generations in this society would turn on its own people is if it disagreed with what they were doing. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, the animal can't communicate, and it's a spiritual animal. It's their spiritual, like, leader.
And why is it trying to
And
kill them?
why is it trying to turn on them? It's because they're doing evil stuff.
Oh.
Is my...
Well, you can talk to animals, maybe?
yes,
and-
that I would be interested in.
And why
hearing the
could
animal
they
out.
not? Yes, like you're so right.
That is. Oh my god.
Like why would
Around
they?
every turn, Spumoni with the sleigh.
Why suddenly? And why would they want to kill their guard? It's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, they're saying they have no choice,
Zero sugar's
but
not bad.
I feel as if we just gotta figure out more information about this animal.
Alright,
before
maybe
I
we can talk
kill
to
it.
it.
Alana would speak up at that point.
Hey,
I
Lana.
think I agree. Is there something that didn't quite sit right about the idea of planning a massacre before we know all the information?
Yeah.
But I gotta say, you have quite a wise daughter.
You're telling me.
A bit impressed.
Honestly, I always knew she was like this, but I mean, it's rare that a father gets to spend this much uninterrupted time with a daughter, his daughter. You know what I mean? And I'm really getting to see like.
Absolutely, and I've seen
That's a
many
full-ass
a sailor
person.
underestimate a child like that. It's
What?
remarkable. I've seen many a sailor underestimate a child. Like
Oh,
I did not
absolutely.
hear that.
No,
I think my
That means a
wasn't
lot. Alana, it really means a lot. Totally.
No problem.
Wait, someone is saying to talk to
that?
like the common lizard folk and see what they think about things
Yeah.
versus just the
Okay.
royals.
Maybe on the way, yeah, could we just talk to
Yeah,
some-
absolutely. You're being guided by Minister Cal and 2 other lizardfolk guard as you're brought back in, being re-given the spear or the trident for the purposes of this, as they bring you out deeper into the bog. Swampy marshland that you pass by, your feet squish and squish as you walk. And the further in you go, the foggier it becomes, the harder it becomes to find solid ground, solid land. But eventually, you do begin to see where the mist actually starts to clear. As it does, you're welcome to speak to these folk as you're walking.
Are they technically common folk? Like,
The lizard folk guards would be
really?
on that level.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Hey, Cal and company.
Yeah, I feel like Tony Negroni, when the Negronis are good to speak to the common folk for sure.
This is
Absolutely.
there was something you
Yeah, behind the tree there. Yeah, in the bog.
there was something you questioned about.
Yeah, I'm
Thanks,
just
Macy.
wondering, like, from your perspective, like, sometimes, like, the hierarchy of society, like, we can get one story from the people who, like, would benefit from things like this, and then another from the people who actually, like, the majority of the people in the place. So, what do you think about all this?
Think about you coming out here to slay Thousand Teeth?
Yeah, what do
Slay
you...
Thousand Teeth?
That's a-
what happened there.
That's a spiritual beast for you.
Aye. I mean, Minister Cal here is looking back at Cal, who's not quite in this meeting conversation. He's not actually seen Thousand Teeth in its current form. I have. It is different. It is. It does not see us and understand us anymore.
So you think it's under, like, some sort of spell or something?
I don't know if it is a spell. I don't know what kind of a spell could make one so magnificent turn so putrid.
Was there something that happened where Thousand Teeth was on your side, and then what happened to make Thousand Teeth upset?
It has only been. It has been. What has it been? 1 moon passing since this has occurred?
Was that a month?
Yes.
And so, like, this creature was so sacred to you. After a long time of this creature being, you know, important to the people, now 1 bad month, and you want to kill it?
It is not us who want to. We don't wish to kill it. We wish that it wouldn't want to kill us.
But we
it
were told
does.
to slay her,
And
him, them.
If that is your orders, that is good. We do not question the king and queen.
And
No.
you said you've seen this beast. What are the symptoms? Particularly, I'm kind of interested. Does it have any sort of black smoke coming out of the eyes?
I've not
or
seen smoke, no, but it is darker for sure.
the whole
Its
beast.
scales are darker, yes.
Yeah, do you know if it has any weaknesses? As such a strong soldier?
Weaknesses, this is a good question, weaknesses. Let me think on that for a moment.
Or resistances? Maybe like shooting arrows or slicing it does not go through the hide?
Yeah, something interesting like that.
Yeah, the
Or
new
if like
hide.
a particular vulnerability to fire or something like that,
Right.
you know?
It is, nothing like the vulnerabilities, but it is particularly dangerous to be...
I love when people come through the wood.
Jesus.
It smells a little weird in here, y'all.
Really?
It is particularly dangerous to come near its mouth, I would say.
That makes sense
Yeah,
for
the-
sure.
the teeth,
With all of the teeth.
It is easy to swallow.
Does anyone have a candle?
I do have. Why?
Macy said it smelled weird in
oh.
here.
No, it's like just when you leave and come back. It's like,
So yeah.
So again, oh yeah, we also. But this is all. I did not get a close look, but I have been one to see it firsthand. You see, not good, not good.
All right, and what about this whole thing with Saltmarsh? Do you know anything about, like, what are your feelings about, like, going to war with Saltmarsh?
Going to war with who talk of war with Saltmarsh?
I don't know. That's what I'm hearing.
We heard it on the ship. We were just curious.
I do not know anything about the war with Saltmarsh. That is strange.
You
Well,
have no
Why
feelings
would
for
we?
Saltmarsh?
Why would we fight Saltmarsh?
I don't
You fight
know.
everyone.
What?
We were.
this is the Thousand Teeth?
No, this is. This is.
Thousand
This is
opinions.
Am I right?
This is a commoner lizard.
someone
Okay.
said, "Why don't you talk to like the not royalty?"
Yeah, which is a good
Cameron said-
idea.
So-
at this point, you can see Cal starting to get wind of this conversation. Steps a bit
Oh.
closer.
What? Well, we really think that your town is a special place. I like how it is kind of part sea, part land.
Yes,
It is a mix of both.
Yes, it
Yeah,
is not.
I like that too.
It is not. Keep speaking. It is not. We are not. Saltmarsh is not something I know much about. It is. It is the disgusting shark. And when he says the word shark, you see Mr. Cal at that point steps forward. It is important that we keep our affairs to ourselves.
A
Is
shark,
that right?
like the Sahaguin?
The Sahuagin?
Correct.
Yes?
You have negative feelings towards them?
That we do.
Oh.
The king and
And-
queen have wished to withhold our information.
We do
And-
too. We have negative feelings towards the shock people.
It would be improper for me to speak out against my king and queen's wishes to tell you more. But I can tell you that it perhaps sounds we may have a common enemy.
Even more reason to help that we all get on
Alright,
same
well-
team. Okay, thank you so much.
That was really helpful.
Yeah.
And as you
Yeah.
step up closer, you begin to see a region of swampland that meets small, tiny little strips of island and land between them, wooden bridges that connect. And in the center, there is a strange little stone aisle with a small altar and 4 torches. In the center of that aisle is a strange, old-looking bell. As he says, Cal says, all you must do is to get its attention. You go to the aisle and you ring the bell.
Oh my
And the
god.
1,000 teeth will come. He will come quick, and he will come to fight. Good luck. As the 3 of them
It
step
doesn't
back.
leave us a lot of time to talk with him as we were hoping
I do not believe that
via.
speaking is going to... Well, oh, you can
No,
speak with
yeah.
Crocodile.
I can, speak with Crocodile for sure.
You can try to do this. I cannot promise that it will not try and fight you right away. So, it maybe is worth a shot, but...
Fair enough.
And usually, where does it come from? Does it come from the ground? Does it come from the left, right, up, down?
Below.
Up.
Below.
Comes from below.
It has wings.
I guess quickly, like, to get there, do we have to swim?
No, there's a collection of... Here, I'll give you the...
What did she have to say?
Don't go in there.
I kind of maybe want to swim my way to the island, though, and be like,
Oh my god,
whoa,
cool.
will you go to Battle Map? And
Absolutely, I'll go to Battle Map.
be
Is that
like,
good?
it might be
think
more
more
this
where-
way, if possible.
Or just zoomed in a little more. if
Zoomed
you-
in more?
Yeah.
That's the full map. So.
Oh, cool.
But we
that
can do
seems-
zoom in more.
Yeah.
What's best? There?
Yeah, bigger, better.
Oh, so it's this thing in the middle, right? That is
That's where the
like-
bell
The
is.
bell.
Yeah, that's perfect.
yeah,
Okay,
that looks great.
And then
Where are we?
Well, as of right now, you're over here.
Okay.
But you can, but essentially, can make your approach.
We're here.
Yeah, and you can give one for Alana as well.
Oh, awesome.
And you know what?
Here.
Put Mary or
I-
Ryan.
Like, do
They're
we get
here with us?
I don't
No,
know.
but like
Oh,
this
yeah.
is the Mary.
Here's what I want to do.
Dima.
Is I think I want to go. I mean, I guess if we're all making our way to the middle, I want to get to the middle and I want to cast Divine Sense
Yeah, there.
Okay.
and see if there's anything consecrated or desecrated or
Yeah.
good or evil
As,
around.
as you all step your way toward the center altar, and as you take a moment down, feeling again every little fiber of divine energy that flows between all the natural things in this world. Below you, it is an evil that you feel. It is an evil that you know, and it is a desecrated space. Once consecrated, now desecrated.
I'll say
Okay.
this is a desecrated place. It has been tampered with or something.
That sounds like we. That's against our morals. I'm down to.
Right, I mean, maybe they're right that it is just evil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Can
Or
I
maybe its
borrow your
space
phone
was
to look at the spell?
desecrated, and so it's
Right, what would be nice for me, I am also thinking...
Cure the area.
Yeah, cure the area and like the big crocodile. Like probably doesn't want to be like this. If we could remove the curse from the crocodile.
I don't think I'm powerful enough to do that. But
I don't know if I am as well,
yeah,
unfortunately.
don't know
all I
what
really
options
do
we
is
have.
bonk.
Yeah.
For sure.
Unless we can bonk the curse out.
Yeah. Maybe.
Maybe.
I'm gonna climb up into a tree and say, all right, someone who
good
can
idea.
make a fast exit, you can ring the bell, or maybe we can like shoot an arrow at the bell to ring it.
Yes. Yeah,
But I think getting up high is going to be important because they say that the creature comes from the below.
from the below, and then maybe I do think that a big creature is going to be able to get up, shake our trees a little bit, but maybe they'll buy us just enough time that you could try to talk to it and.
Yeah,
I don't know,
totally,
see what's
totally.
up.
Absolutely.
I mean, look at all
For
the
sure.
bones that are around here.
I can shoot an arrow with the bell.
Okay. Should we all get into the tree?
Well, I can't attack from up there, but is that fine, you think?
It's up to you. It's up to you.
I was just thinking we just to buy ourselves enough time that we can see if Isabel can talk to it. And
Okay.
Then...
For sure. I'm wondering about turning into a crocodile.
Trying to what? To a crocodile?
A crocodile mate.
Turning into a crocodile, like, okay, recognize me, because we are
They'll
the same.
recognize real.
Something I will say, you have first level paladin spells, do you?
Yeah.
Something that you know is available to you if you were to attempt to is so a way that some desecrated spaces can be consecrated is through the use of a ceremony ritual.
Oh my god, we should try.
It's up to you.
Well,
I can't tell you it'll work
if
or
I
not.
knew
but
that,
it's-
I don't know any of my spells.
You would know that, like as a paladin of Procan, you would. I'm
Yeah.
just offering that because you would.
No,
know.
I love you for that. I'll say, sit with me, and we will.
Okay.
She'll love.
So it's an hour to do the ritual, to prepare the ritual, and then what would need to occur is a touch, potentially for more than a round.
I need to touch the crocodile.
It would need to essentially imbue the power. You need to prepare the ritual over an hour, and then it would need time to attempt to reach in whatever. If it is indeed needing atonement.
Okay.
Like if that's your interpretation and what you guys want to do. Just
Yes,
so you know.
I mean, I think.
I think it's worth a
It
shot.
seems like there is something desecrated underneath us, which might be the crocodile.
Right.
And if we take time to pray to Procan, I believe if I can touch this creature, maybe he will be saved. We will not even have to kill it. And
It would be so wonderful.
That would be
I have-
fantastic.
I have 5 candles. I don't know if any of you guys have candles.
I have
but-
candles,
But we
yes.
could place them all around the space. It'd be really like purifying and
See.
beautiful.
Let's
And
see. What
yes,
we got.
I will.
mine smells like sandalwood, which
Oh,
is
that's
gorgeous.
gorgeous. Yes, I will take out 10 candles. I'll take out a block of incense and my censer and put
I
on my
take out, like,
vestments and
all my
start going.
crystals and my stones that I have in my bag, and
Can I
kind of
borrow
go with
this?
that
Do I have to
too.
do anything? for
Maybe
this?
you can inspire her as well.
Do I have to roll
Lu-
for this or anything?
So
Spawn.
now for as you all prepare the ritual,
Okay.
placing the candles about, you just see Alana helps, but also takes a perch in a tree and just readies guns, just in case.
Okay.
When the time comes,
Wait, it says I need 25 gold pieces worth of powdered silver.
That's if you have a component pouch, I
Oh.
believe. But
I will say that in terms of components, I generally consider you have them
If I have
first,
money,
and then
okay.
if you use them, then you would need to go replenish.
Okay.
But since you haven't used it yet, you have like an initial store of it. Yeah.
Okay, great. Okay.
oh, but it's
Oh, but I have to choose the ceremony that I'd want to.
There are many. Yeah.
What?
There are many. Yeah.
right.
Whose alignment has changed?
Touch
I touch
one willing creature.
who's willing. Not willing.
But we can try to like
The
convince-
willing part of that is part of the reason that there might be attempts and rounds of attempting to reach something.
Uh-huh.
Got it.
So that's not
So
I
that might be the one.
have
Atonement.
nary a candle, so
Do you have anything spiritual for you? It could be whatever it is. Like, what do you love, Tony? Lots of things.
my daughters, Saltmarsh.
And I'm here.
I'm making put my daughter by a candle.
Or what about your special thing you got that you were showing us very soon?
My special thing.
That makes you drink the beer.
Oh my god, that is very special to me. As is drinking with my pals and having a good time.
For sure.
I'll put my bottomless tank.
Wait.
endless
Also,
tankard.
it says I have to be within 10 feet of the thing that I'm trying to.
Well, I think you might have to touch it.
I
You'll-
know, but then it says then I touch a willing creature, but within 10 feet throughout your casting.
Yeah, I'm kind of letting you know that there's a looseness to ceremony on purpose, right? Like a looseness
Right.
to the attempt to use the spell for something slightly other than what it is. That's why there's rolls involved, and why there if you wanted to attempt this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
like,
as
it
long
doesn't
as you're
have to-
happy
it
with
So it's
doesn't
it,
have
like
I'm
you're
to be
starting to
by
do it around the area,
book,
and then
yeah.
when the crocodile comes, it'll kind of
Okay.
like enter it.
So here, I don't think we actually need to. It will just work.
Yeah.
The hard part is going to be touching it.
Okay.
But maybe you can, once we need to touch it, you can distract it by talking to it or
Oh
something.
yes, sure. I would love to tell what we are doing to it.
Okay, so let's do a little ceremony.
I put candles all around, and then I would climb into the tree afterwards.
Yeah. Once the elements are prepared, you can go and place yourselves where you wish. You have space and time here. You are unbothered over the course of an hour as you prepare a ceremony of atonement.
What do you think that Alana's doing?
helping, but also perching in a tree.
Perching
to be
in a tree.
certain, and readying her pistols. Yeah.
Okay.
And
Should I
you,
perch in a tree?
are the two of you staying near the bell? Where are you guys staying during this?
What?
Where are the two of you staying during this?
Well, do we
Yeah,
think I
I'm
should
here
be?
and I'm going to turn. Okay, I have a question. I cannot turn into something that doesn't have flying or swimming speed, I guess. So if I'm a crocodile but I don't swim, I just want to be a crocodile for like aesthetic purposes.
Absolutely.
I can't tell what CR rating it is. I can do 1/4 or lower.
You could maybe be a lizard,
Yeah.
right? Like something that.
Like a Komodo dragon.
But oh, it's 1/2. Yeah.
Yes, you are
So
1/2.
probably not. Okay. Yeah. What's related? Can I turn into a baby crocodile? That's not like on the table, but like
Sure.
for 1/4 rating, just like a cute little
Fine by
tiny
me.
croc, almost like.
That's fine by me. Yeah.
I'll
I'm happy
cut.
to bet that.
If you even want to, I can cut some of the stat. I can take the hit points down.
I cut it all in half basically, except for AC. Cut
Okay.
HP and damage die down. Damage die down by 1 level. HP in half. Keep the AC.
So like a D10 to a D8 or D6.
D10 to a D8. Yeah,
Okay.
exactly. Right.
Okay.
Okay, I turn into a baby crocodile, and I'm.
Should I like hide or?
I'm a baby
You
crocodile.
can't talk anymore. Okay.
Up to you. I don't know if it's gonna matter that much. It's gonna come trying to fight.
I think you should. I kind
Okay.
of flipped the thing for you to message me.
All right.
Message.
I think you should stand where it is easiest for you to touch when they come.
But we will not know where he comes up from.
But maybe underwater you can see better.
But I'm afraid he might see me underwater immediately before he sees you.
That was relayed through message.
Oh.
Just so you know.
I'm opening up the letters. I'm writing.
Yeah,
more,
yeah,
sending,
exactly.
Salt water?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Missed
Murky,
that.
swampy water.
Okay, I'm just going to. I'm just going to continue praying the entire
At the
time.
bell. Okay.
Close my
and you're
eyes
a crocodile at the
and
shore.
pretend that I'm not even looking at him.
Yeah. Okay.
If you don't look at something in the eyes, it doesn't see you.
Right, maybe you won't,
Absolutely.
you won't feel threatened.
Yeah.
Yes.
And as you are
bell.
crocodile near the shore, as everybody else perched in trees.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
As
right.
we-
you
on the same
finish the
tree.
ritual,
Hit that bell.
you're hitting the bell.
Well, I guess I could
Well,
just
you're
do
close,
it. I
yeah.
mean,
Yeah.
okay. I quickly, while my eyes are like kind of closed, I like open one and I bonk it with my lure, and then I pray again.
As you return, ritual of atonement. The moment
Turn that shit up.
the bell, Dolores, echoes throughout the swamp. All of you begin to watch a small ripple across the water.
Ripple across.
Ripple across the water. Uh-oh,
And-
you guys.
Swirling the circle around the aisle with the bell. The two of you, names I have forgotten.
Tiffany.
It's about that
Tiffany
time.
and
Z.
yes, and Ash. Tiffany and Ash, the two of you readied there, you see the darkened silhouette of Thousand Teeth circle. Three times.
As a crocodile, I kind of like baby crocodile. I like walk over to the water and put my whole little head in, and I say, Mr. Crocodile, it is another crocodile here talking to you. What we have to say is we know you are hurting and feel weird inside, and we can help you. So, if you could not attack us, that would be great, and we will try to help. I am the baby crocodile. If you see me.
As you say this,
Look at DC 20 wisdom.
all that you hear back in that same kind of understanding language. He comes. The child will hatch. Hunger. Endless hunger.
Endless hunger for sure.
What did he say? The child?
The child will hatch.
The child will hatch.
And from that you watch the tail whip out above, and I am going to take it to a crossroads.
I go up and I go. "Arr!"
The child.
Trying to
will-
get you to message me so I can tell you.
Yeah. What's up?
He said the child will hatch endless hunger.
Child. Endless hunger.
Are you the child? Oh, sorry.
No,
I'm not hearing that.
Who looks most delicious?
Oh my god.
Baby croc or the fish?
Oh my god, would eat one of his own?
Exclamation point, vote croc, or exclamation point, vote fish. You make an insight check as this happens, by the way. As a crocodile, as your ability to understand.
As this is
We using my
happening,
stats or
I'm also-
crocodiles?
Yours, because it's wild shape, right? Mm-hmm. So you keep your wisdom, yeah.
Should you guys give me
I'm gonna go like
inspiration?
I'm gonna go do a little mime routine and go double thumbs up, and there's a third. My mage hand does a thumbs up with me, and I'm gonna give bardic inspiration to Tiffany.
Yeah, I just realized I have to get a DC 20 to touch to make while
Why?
touching him to make this happen
Whoa.
Wait, what?
with insight.
Four
okay, well
votes
you have
Baby Croc, 3
I-
votes the
a D.
fish.
You
Alright,
have that.
so-
Baby
now.
Croc's in the lead.
And they could give me inspiration.
Baby Croc's really lead
I
5
got,
to 3.
I
What are you talking
got,
about regular?
I got 21
You
for
could give me that
insight.
as well.
You don't get a sense that in its
that.
current form, speaking or reaching it in a normal sense would work. Not that it's too far gone, but that
It's
what
the croc
what you
we're thinking?
feel is a
Yeah.
kind of, and it is croc. What you feel is a kind of
That's good. You'll still be alive.
all-consuming power behind it. And as it emerges up and above, you all see a massive
Oh god.
crocodile form
Fuck.
appear adjacent to the center aisle. Is it a good idea?
What if we could get one-hitted by
Oh
this?
my god.
I mean, you got one-hitted by not even a big monster.
And
Well, yeah.
as it does, opening its teeth,
I have a
everyone
little
make a quick
extra
perception
HP
check.
bump. 'Cause of the wild
Perception
shape.
check. Yep.
Ooh. Woo! 25.
25,
22.
22,
17.
Perception?
17.
16?
All of you see, in the moment it opens its jaw, up and down across its tongue, a swirl that the two of you recognize.
The black.
And
I knew it.
everyone
I
to
knew
roll
it.
initiative.
I
Oh
knew
my
it.
God.
I knew
Wait,
it.
what does
Okay.
that mean? I don't know.
It's like
It's like the
cursed in the
curse.
same way that what's
That
his
maybe
face was
we are cursed as well.
Oh, so we're maybe. Okay, I see.
Initiative?
Ooh, natural 20, not that it matters.
Damn, I wrote 3 sevens on initiative.
You guys,
16.
it's nighttime out now.
It is.
I can't help but notice the sun's gone.
That's crazy.
When did that happen?
Also, shout out when people are starting to feel hungry for the second meal. We'll kind of go
Oh.
on our hunger. Do you know what I mean?
That thing's insane. Yeah, I agree.
All right, 25 to 20.
22, sorry. Also, can I just say, shout out to Abby again. I actually feel so much better after
I do
drinking
too.
this.
The
1,000
Gatorade
times better.
hits, for
No,
real.
and for Zane for
And-
really pushing that we get electrolytes.
Hydration,
Zane said
yeah.
protein and electrolytes.
Who else was 25
I
to
need
20?
protein.
Wait, I kind of
Next
forget
meal,
what
just
I
wait.
got. But I think it was an...
Tiffany
Soy
was 22.
protein. Come
Oh,
here.
yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Who else was 25 to 20?
I think just me, maybe.
Okay, 20 to 15.
16.
16 for...
But I do need to pee from all the Gatorade.
Yeah, go
I
for
do
it.
Too, yeah. But I'm high on initiative.
15 to 10? Or was anyone else 20 to 15? No? 20 to 15 to 10? What you got on initiative?
9.
9?
Every no.
Every-
Keep
yeah.
going. No.
Spumoni. What you got
Spoon.
on initiative?
Oh, 22.
Oh,
Tiffany, what
Battle
you get?
Die. Me too.
You guys both got 22?
Yeah.
Right? Isn't that what you said? I was
Oh.
I was a 19, and I think, right? I said it,
Alright,
and
great.
then
Battle died up.
I thought I was 19, and then maybe I'm crazy.
Battle
Maybe
died.
I'm
Okay, I only got a 5.
12.
Okay.
Alana got 4.
Am I crazy? Maybe the chat will remember.
Yeah, if we're wrong, chat, tell us.
What Carson's
Um,
initiative was.
But I guess I could go back. I think that was it, though. I rolled a 19, I believe. I rolled something good because I remember going, ooh!
And then we got 1,000 T.
Hey, anything can happen.
True.
And at the top of initiative order, as it opens its jaw to strike, Tiffany Fish, you are up.
Wait, no, aren't you first?
Oh, sorry, who won the battle eye?
I did.
Oh, so sorry.
They're asking about initiative. We'll go with this.
Yeah.
What?
Okay, I'm
Abby,
up.
I think
I'm
you're
gonna,
lagged.
I am going to. What'd you say?
I'm telling Abby that I think he needs to refresh. I think you're behind. He just voted Baby Croc.
Yeah.
I think you need to refresh.
Yeah, refresh. Hit
You
refresh.
need to type it.
Oh, right.
Because
Go for
he's
it.
lagging.
That's so funny. He wasted 10 minutes. I'll be refreshed.
Especially because he's gonna miss our shout out for him for the Gatorade. Anyway,
That's so true.
No,
Yeah.
no, he's out, he's out.
Okay.
Pomona, you're up.
Okay, so I am going to. Oof. I am going to. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I really just didn't even think about this. I'm going to cast Command.
Okay.
I'm gonna command the croc to let my friend close the mouth. Oh, one word. What about
Behave.
What about like?
That is the greatest command ever.
Behave. I think that's right. Behave.
Wisdom saving throw?
I think that's right. Yeah, good question. I think it's
it's a natural 9.
Behave.
That's not right.
It's going to use a legendary resistance to maintain.
I am going to actually do something not that.
Oh.
If I use my reaction for silvery barbs,
Legendary resistance auto saves. You can choose
what
to
if I
use
use
it
my
after.
point of inspiration?
It doesn't really work that way because legendary resistance isn't a roll, so you wouldn't stop it from roll. It failed the check, but used a resistance to maintain. The inspiration wouldn't
Like a
stop
dragon.
that from happening. Yeah.
Right.
It would only affect if there's
Like
a
a
roll
Dungeon
involved.
Dragon.
Yeah.
Okay, shit.
That's what they say.
That sucks.
Did you see when Daryl did that in the
No,
board
I
game?
said I'm gonna watch it. I can't wait.
She goes, rah.
Yeah.
That's so
iconic.
funny. God, it's amazing. Daryl, we
Okay,
love
well
you.
then with my I actually think that's gonna be it for my turn.
Okay.
Oh my
Tiffany
god.
Fish.
Should I just go for it? Like,
Touch her? Yeah.
Touch
can I
her?
can I go after this atonement touch as many times as I want, or is it a one-time thing?
As many times as you want. You have
Oh.
this. You have the thing prepared.
Definitely go for the tail, though.
But
Well,
you
I'm
have to be
afraid it might
touching-
swipe me.
You might have to be touching them for 10 minutes, but
What? No.
Not 10 minutes, but there might be multiple rounds involved.
okay.
I'd say try and get on the tail
I
and
have
hold
to
on, is what I would.
Grapple it.
But not near the teepees.
Yeah. Okay.
You want to try and make a grapple?
I think
What
we're
I think I'm gonna.
turn
Is it
this
big
thing.
enough that you think I could actually climb on top without it noticing?
You could certainly try. It has nerve sensors across its body, but you could certainly try. Yeah. Absolutely.
Okay, I'm going to. Is it close enough to give me an attack of opportunity?
The pointer.
I guess I can go around it.
Well, here's what I'll say. You get a sense a creature this big probably has a reach beyond 5 feet, which is good
Okay.
for attacks of opportunity.
So I am gonna go like to the side of it, not the tail, but just like sort of the torso
Yep.
on the side, and try and climb on top of it.
Without it noticing? Or are you trying to? Do you get if it notices?
Yeah, it's literally like a little fish.
I guess I'll try like. Yeah, and underwater, like maybe my plate armor doesn't give me disadvantage.
Sure.
I'm okay.
Make a
You
stealth
could even
check.
grab it if you can breathe underwater. You can grab it underwater.
You could try. Yeah, absolutely. Make a stealth check.
Yeah, I'll do
Like a
that.
piece of kelp.
I'll do that.
The idea of a plate armor on the kind of anglerfish humanoid with legs thing. That
Okay,
you
so
it's the
instead
funniest
of
thing I've
going
ever seen.
on top, I'm going under.
Yes, absolutely.
So make a stealth check,
Smart.
Make a stealth check.
and including
we'll
that,
do-
obviously I want to grab on. That's not
Yeah,
going to be a
stealth is
problem.
first,
Okay.
just to see if it notices. Yeah.
Okay, come on.
I got you.
10.
Bardic
Should I use
inspiration?
Bardic Inspiration?
Yeah, because you can get it. You can be given it again, right?
Yeah.
Okay, focusing.
Okay, I guess I'll try
I
it.
think it's gonna be a crazy. Oh,
But I
this is for stealth.
They
Yeah.
say give it belly
I don't
switches.
know. I can't see a
So it
world
doesn't
in
know.
which
Jazz
they
is
don't
the
notice.
best.
that.
All right,
so
fuck
much.
it. If it notices me, whatever. I am just gonna try
Grab
and
it.
grab onto it, hands and legs.
Yeah. So it was the 10.
Yeah.
So it
for
does
stealth.
notice. So the grapple's going to be straight and not with advantage. So go ahead and make your athletics check.
Macy.
Athletics
is my
check.
tongue blue?
Yep.
Come on, baby.
Yeah.
Yours isn't that blue.
25.
This is orange.
18.
Well, maybe it's because these two.
As
Nice.
you grab onto
Latch.
it, as you do, the moment there's a first touch, I need you to make a wisdom check. Or excuse me, you're a paladin, a charisma check.
I think it's an insight for atonement.
Is there a
I
specific
think it's a
associated
wisdom
roll?
DC 20 is what it said on atonement.
We got to do a couple of those then. Make an insight check.
Wisdom or insight
What is it plus?
2. I need to get
But you
an
have bardic
18.
inspiration.
19! 21.
21. The first one is successful. As you lodge on, feeling in. As
That's
you do,
awesome!
there is a moment, Tiffany, when you touch this creature, where you almost feel your own mind, eyes, and body cast away to a place you've been before. But there, as you,
Like-
having touched and communed with Procan in this ritual, you, instead of feeling yourself pulled to the depths, you feel a wave that lifts you up and onto it, and you course that wave in and through your fish hands and onto this crocodile.
Yeah.
Sending that in, you reach something that is still in there, something that is not fully corrupted, but long and deep and dormant, and you have to maintain that connection for 2 more successes.
Whoa.
2 more turns. Oh.
Two
got
more
it, you got it,
successes.
you got it.
It's possible.
I
Like
think if we need
there,
to.
you could get cast off from it and keep
Inspiration,
going.
both
It
times.
doesn't have
Okay.
to be successive. But
Oh, nice. That's
Got
good.
it.
One
That's
success.
Good. You don't have to get 3 in a row each.
Okay.
Is that your turn?
No,
That's
inspiration you can
gonna.
I believe.
Amazing.
I think that's gonna be it.
Just for
Okay.
clarification.
At the end of your turn, what's up?
Just for clarification, our inspiration can, like, if we were to give our inspiration,
Yeah.
it could be rolled after the roll is done.
Correct.
Right, so we can see what the result is and then say, I gave inspiration.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think with
believe so.
inspiration, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, slay.
At the end of
You
your
can
turn.
give your inspiration away.
yeah.
At the end of your turn, is he within 5 feet of you? When he emerged, he was trying to be.
Is she within 5 feet of me?
Is Baby Croc within 5 feet of Big Croc?
More like 10 feet.
It's like 10, yeah.
10 feet?
I mean, you could be.
It's kind of like 12 and a half. It's kind of. She's
There's
kind
like
of,
a full square between me and Croc.
All right, then that you're 10 feet away.
Okay.
So it's going to use a legendary action to lunge in your direction
Okay.
as you watch as it
It can't move.
vaulting itself. It's not its turn. It's using a legendary action to move closer to you.
Wait, and it behaved? Did it behave work?
No.
No, because legendary resistance.
Oh,
yeah.
right, duh.
But it's going to. So if it went to there, would it be
Oh my god.
with you?
Hasn't moved yet.
It hasn't moved, but you just need to move. Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yep.
For sure.
Very well. So that's its lunge. As it lunges toward you. But it can't attack this turn. Ximena, you are up.
Okay,
Sorry,
hello.
for them to hear.
I guess I'm gonna stay a baby crocodile and try and just keep distracting him while you're trying to do your work.
Thank you.
So I swim. I kind of just like swim back and forth a little bit, and it's just like when you're in wild shape like this, there's like nothing you can do unless I turn back
Yeah.
or bite this guy. And I don't think I should bite him, right?
I don't know.
I don't
I'm thinking
know.
we might have to just.
No, because you just need 2 more successes.
Attack him, you think?
Oh, sorry. I totally forgot what we're doing. No, let's do that.
Yeah. Okay.
I think I just do a crocodile smile. And that's it. That's gonna be my turn.
Great.
And
I want to have you
around
make a. I mean, it's going after you.
Persuasion.
It's pretty already enthralled with you. You're the one it's hungry at.
Yeah.
I think it's fine, but I think
Okay.
yes, yeah.
But that's
But you're not
kinda-
antagonizing it, which is
I'm not antagonizing
Sounds
it,
totally.
but I'm staying in its eyesight.
At the end of your turn, it's going to use 2 legendary actions to make a bite attack at you.
Okay.
Now let me ask you this: what is the harm in attacking it? If you succeed, we can say sorry.
Yeah.
But
I
you
don't
might
think there's
kill
a
us.
harm, but
I think I'm worried because Jack just asked me if I wasn't aggravating it. Like I wonder if we're.
That might make it harder to succeed.
yeah, maybe
It
he'll
might,
start
like, if it's
thrashing
mad and it starts,
or
like-
barrel rolling.
It's a
Are you
9.
crazy?
It's a 9 to hit.
No.
Baby Croc. What's
Wow.
the Baby Croc AC? Out of curiosity.
Uh-oh.
Baby Croc's AC I think is 13. Hold on.
Great.
Oh my.
And now it is his turn.
12.
12. Nice. As
He
Thousand
notices
Teeth
me.
gets legendary actions back, and having missed you as it lunges.
He gets
for
legendary
one-
actions back every turn?
actions, not resistances,
Oh.
but yeah. As it pulls its teeth back and then is going to attempt another
Oh, no.
strike at you.
I'm scared about how much this could hit.
13 to hit.
Oh, Isabel.
That does hit.
That's going to be 8 points
Oh.
of piercing damage.
I thought it was gonna be like 100.
It rolled pretty low.
Yeah, but
Okay, hit points were originally 19, so it would be 9 or 10.
19.
19 was
11.
for a big croc.
It would be 9 then. 'cause
Oh.
you're coming
Okay,
in always
9.
round
you
So
have
down.
and
one-
that was 8 points, right?
You have 1
That's
hit
8
point
points,
left.
exactly.
Okay, as a croc, yeah.
Yeah.
And you are
oh right.
caught in its jaws.
Okay.
Ouch.
Still smiling.
With its second attack, it's going to forego damage, and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Oh no! Is it gonna pull you into the water?
10. I'm in his
Swallow?
belly.
You're swallowed down its gullet.
Oh my
You
god.
find yourself caught and in the midst of its strange.
Oh my
bug
God.
bite.
Oh miguni.
At the start of your turn, there'll be some damage.
Oh
Oh,
shit.
me
and
Oh,
that's gonna be
shit.
his turn.
Shit.
Tony.
She's
I'm in the
she got
belly.
8. She got
Inside
8.
the croc.
Oh. I'm in the belly
It's
of
not
the
perfect.
crocodile.
Tony.
Tony. Okay, Tony's not totally sure what to do, frankly. You're thinking if I attack it, we might well, now I can't attack it. My buddy's in there.
Thanks, babe.
Oh, thank you. I don't know. Like,
I think it's just like we gotta get it back to you. Let you do your turn.
I know. Do you think I just I just do nothing? Just to,
A little wave.
I'll give him a little wave. Yeah, I'll say.
But also, if you attack it, like, do you get the idea that, like, I don't know if it would go through the skin and hurt you.
Well, it's more we're
he
concerned
was
that
asking
it's gonna.
if he was aggravating. If she was aggravating.
Like
it.
we're worried if we start
Like, if I
attacking him,
make
he's
it
gonna get
harder
mad.
And she didn't attack it. He was like, so you're not aggravating it?
Got it.
I'm gonna say
Yeah.
Because I think we should just try and get through you doing it.
crocodile.
It's gonna be hard to roll that high every
What's
time.
that behind you?
You speak from the tree?
What?
You speak from the tree saying that?
Yeah, but I also doubt it speaks common, so I'm just waving.
Here's
As you
you.
shout at it and get its attention in that way, not having known you were there,
Oh shit, Rich.
realizing as you
Oh,
see
God.
its strange blackened yellow eyes
Is there
come
anything we
up
can
in the
do
direction
about
of that
that?
tree.
Can you get more bardic
is
inspo
that
on
your
your
turn?
turn?
Okay.
I can't.
At the end of your turn,
I'm gonna use
which
it,
tree
yeah.
are you in?
Oh,
How
I
far?
thought you used it last time.
I didn't have to.
Oh, awesome.
This one here?
Yeah.
It's going to use its a legendary action to take a lunge at you. And is going to lunge over
Here we go in mouth.
5, 10,
At you.
and then
Okay, it is. So she's technically in this tree, the one next to it.
Oh, I could not have shouted at him.
this tree? Which tree?
This, the one that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, still works. With the lunge strike, as it in a rage lunges
Scary.
over, hits onto the tree. Whoever's in that tree, if it's just Tony,
Just Tony.
Tony,
Yeah, just Tony.
Because
Make it-
there's like two trees.
make a
yeah.
dex saving throw as it lunges toward the tree.
Girl, what is gonna happen to you?
I'm in the
wait.
belly, baby.
Okay.
I trust you guys.
Yeah.
Make it a
I'm-
dex save as well from this lunge
I'm like-
as it left the water, so that you feel the force of all that.
And I just feel myself moving.
You
10.
Oh, you.
Should I use a bardic
Am I
inspo?
in the
Wait,
belly?
isn't that a 16?
you are in
No,
the
it's an 8.
rope.
Oh.
Going
It was
down.
16.
Alright, is it on? Ask.
Hey,
Can you hear
hello.
us?
Can you hear?
Hi.
But please be looking at that in case.
They'll tell
Back.
us too.
We're back.
Okay, cool.
Amazing.
Yeah, we
Missed
think
you guys.
we-
That was scary.
I know. We think there's just a time limit on the audio interface we're using, but
Hey.
we're gonna keep an eye out for it. Let us know if that happens again, you guys.
Can we double
'cause-
check if the couch temporarily
Thank
did
you.
anything?
You guys
Okay.
saved us.
The what?
The couch moment just now did that. My camera's good.
I think you're okay.
Double checking.
Your
Great.
camera's definitely good, yeah.
Slay.
Yeah.
Wow, thanks for bearing with us and all these little tech weird things.
For real.
Honestly, I think our
But
tech
it's-
has really slayed for the last
Yeah.
10 hours.
Yeah.
It's been awesome.
It's not been that.
Knock on wood.
Oh, I thought
Oh,
you were.
Oh, I was like,
I know,
what?
Oh, no, 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 no,
Amazing.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I just meant like that's a knock on wood moment.
Thank you guys.
Alana looking over, unsure of what to do, but seeing it come up at you.
Alana, so
I'm gonna
awesome.
roll for it. She's gonna attack.
Oh.
Bringing out.
She's
2
attacking?
Pistols is gonna go and take two gunslinger pistol shots.
Okay,
That
well, I
direction.
guess.
First one does not hit, unfortunately, and that gun jams. Takes out
Well, we're kind of doing a different thing,
a
so.
longer musket. That one jams as well, Alana. I'm so sorry.
Maybe that's fine. Don't
Maybe
aggravate
it's good.
it.
Maybe it's
As you-
good.
As it does seem to, the sound of it does seem to distract for a moment.
Okay.
But nonetheless, that's gonna be her turn. At the end of her turn,
What?
is gonna take 2. What's up?
It's time.
Just spin the
wheel. Wow.
It's been 10 hours, double digits.
Wow, you guys. That's
Hey,
awesome.
I'm doing well.
I feel like I'm having a second
Yeah,
wave.
good. This is a
Gatorade
good
sent us back.
second
Thank you,
wave.
Abby. We love you.
Yes.
It's
No,
huge.
yeah, absolutely.
Jack, do you want to do
second
the
wave.
honors?
Okay, let me add
It's
it.
time to
Mackenzie,
spin
the wheel.
wheel.
Mackenzie, the wheel is something we're spending every hour on the hour with surprises, tricks, and treats. Just to
Pop quiz.
Dance party?
freshen.
Dance party.
Let's get a tune going.
Yeah, something like fun.
But something fun, but it has to be
Has to be
royalty
royalty-free.
free.
What if I do that? What if I do that like
The thing about this spot is,
Here we go.
Turn it up. Blast it. Blast it.
oh, I need to stretch my legs.
Whoa.
Perfect. Oh my god.
Here we go. Here we go. Yeah.
if I stand up, you're just gonna see only my stomach.
It's so limited the space.
Yeah. 4 inches.
Do the swimming.
I'm trying to work my thighs so they don't hurt as
I
much.
know. It's kind of
Oh yeah, this is like a good
Okay, here we go.
stretch out.
Here we go. Here we go. Woo!
Okay.
Oh,
Wow.
All right.
that was great. Thank you, Wheel.
Thank you,
Wheel.
Will.
Wheel did us right.
How do y'all feel?
Good.
Feel good. Yeah, I feel good.
All right.
Anyway, back to.
Carnage.
Will you turn the music down a little? Oh.
Oh my god, he turned it up. He turned it up.
Accidentally. And then at the end of that turn, at the end of that dance party, Thousand Teeth is going to take 2 legendary actions to take a bite strike at Tony.
Oh, Tony.
What up?
Oh, he's attacking you.
Oh shit. Don't look at me like that.
That's for Tony.
Oh.
I'm going to cast Silvery Barbs
Okay.
as my
Who has
reaction.
disadvantage, and who are you giving advantage to?
What does that mean?
I'm giving disadvantage to him.
Correct, and someone gets advantage.
Is that true?
For what?
So are you still trying to touch it, or are we
For
past
Silvery
that?
Barbs.
I have to touch it for
Silvery
3
Barbs
turns. Hold on for
imposes
3
disadvantage
turns.
and gives it to
And
someone else.
That's so
Not just
cool.
hold on.
Lighting.
Well, I'm trying
Yes.
to. Can I do it to somebody else that isn't involved in this?
Yeah.
Then I'm giving advantage to.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
My God, that's a
That
good-
takes that down from a nat 20 to a
Oh.
15.
Perfect. Is it it?
No.
Work! You guys, we're killing this.
We're
battle.
killing
Your
it.
armor saves you and you dodge.
But not
out of the
killing
way,
it, you
holding
know?
your form
Totally.
against
We're being
this
very
massive
respectful.
creature. Not probably the first time that Tony is, I think, faced a croc or two in the Hool Marshes before.
Tony has done a little bit of croc wrestling on his day. Yeah.
Absolutely. That's going to be those legendary actions.
And
You're
we're,
back.
and we're not attacking. We are not attacking it. That's the position
That's
that we're
the position
taking.
we're taking. I think.
I think
yeah.
right now,
Back to
yeah.
the top of initiative order.
It seems like it's okay for
Spumoni,
now.
you're up.
Okay.
You want to give me Bardic Inspiration?
So I'm going to give. You now have advantage and Bardic Inspiration. I'm
Thank
going
you.
to give you Bardic
Oh,
Inspiration,
this
and
is
I can probably use
community.
my regular
I can't believe
Inspiration on
this
you
is
as
how
well.
this ended up happening.
Right. Yeah, if we need to.
So my bonus action,
Oh my
Bardic
God.
Inspiration, and then with my regular action, I am going to cast Command. I'm going to say Behave.
Wisdom save.
Yep.
Natural 3.
No.
Needs legendary resistance.
Okay.
Okay, good,
work.
good.
Burning
good.
them.
Work.
That's your turn.
That's my turn.
Good turn.
Actually, I'm gonna as a free action, can I say, hey Alana, you're doing amazing work. I don't think we're attacking this thing, and I know your gun's just jammed, but how about we let's just not attack it because we're not trying to
I
make it more
love this.
frustrated.
She's learning
Totally
diplomacy.
Heard. Totally
Yeah.
heard.
Awesome. Thanks, Alana.
Of course. No problem at all. All right,
All right.
Tiffany, latched onto the belly still.
Thanks,
As we're
Alana.
grappling
9-year-old
on
girl.
baseball or basket, like palming it, basically.
Yeah. Do I have to stay grappled on, or I can just go straight
You're
for
grappled on,
atonement?
you go straight to the atonement.
Okay, slay.
Make an insight check. Make an insight check.
Let's go, girl.
Let's go, girl.
I believe the knock on wood just now sounded like I was gaveling.
Natural
everyone.
20! Are you fucking kidding me?
Your
We're
next
doing
roll.
this.
Your next roll is with advantage. From natural.
And you haven't even used your
And I
advantage.
have your advantage,
So you
and
roll-
I have Bardic Inspiration, and you could give me Inspiration regular.
Yeah.
At
We're
this-
getting
We got
this
it,
thing.
we got
There
it.
We're
is
getting this
all-
thing.
Anyone
got
who
it.
can see Tiffany right now watches as a surge of divine power,
That's
hope,
awesome.
connection.
You're
you can
incredible,
see
Fishy.
traveling onto
Oh.
a beast 12 times her size as this magical energy flows in as you attempt to reach what has been fouled
So
inside
cool.
of Thousand Teeth.
And just for flavor, I think I'm gonna try and tap into this energy and speak to it
Okay.
in this
yeah.
energy language that we have and say, it does not have to be this way.
Your words reach whatever is in.
So cool.
Boom.
I think we're gonna do it.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna decurse this guy.
Yeah.
Sibena,
I'm in the crocodile.
at the top of your turn,
Okay, so
You could really do some crazy shit. with
wait,
it.
so I have advantage and advantage. I have 2 advantages
top of
now.
your turn, you take 11 points
Do
of acid
advantage on your
damage.
next-
Oh
from being
shit.
in its gullet.
And
Okay, so I'm no
also
longer a
my-
crocodile. I just turned back into myself.
All of you
So-
can see where there was kind of no evidence of exactly where Ximena was as the baby crocodile. She turns back into herself. You can see there is now a Ximena-shaped, kind of like
Oh yeah. Sorry.
impression. What's the word I'm looking for? Indentation, but the other
Yeah.
direction out, which you are essentially
Impression.
grappling onto. And
Well,
as you become
I have
Isn't it a baby croc indentation?
No, because I just died. It's croc.
she
It turned
became
back into
herself
Smeta.
from acid damage.
So did I? When you take damage, like I was at 1 hit point as a baby croc. That doesn't that damage doesn't transfer
No.
to me, right?
It does. It carries over.
It does.
Any damage you
Oh.
take carries over. Always.
Oh, I've never played that
Always,
way.
always, yeah.
Always, always.
Always, always, always. A goldfish dropping from 1,000
we're
feet
in-
does not just get to become itself when it hits the ground.
Mm,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
I guess.
That's just raw. You know.
Okay. So how many points did you say? 11.
11, so it'd be 1 to the
Yeah.
rock and then 10 to you.
Copy.
You are restrained, blinded, and within its gullet as well.
Oh man.
Is the
You'll
effect
be
here.
okay.
Wait. Can I use my reaction?
What do you want to do?
Well, I just want to see if this works for acid damage, if that's okay.
You absorb elements?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
Spruce.
We're gonna get this thing.
Acid works. Yeah. Okay. So as my reaction, when I take acid, I absorb some of that. I have resistance to the triggering damage type until the start of my next turn.
Nice.
Resistance means I take half, right?
Yeah, unfortunately, this applies at the start of your next turn.
Okay, but I also... Hold on. Also, the first time I hit with the melee target, next time the target takes an additional 1d6 of the triggering type, and the spell ends.
Cool.
I don't know. I don't know if it's actually worth it, if I knew that. I don't know.
Okay, I can let you retcon it this time. Yeah.
Okay, I think I just...
I give people 1 mulligan per adventure is the thing. And then after that, we're things said are things said.
Okay.
Shit.
Alright, sure. Yeah, I guess I'm not gonna do it. Doesn't make sense, I don't think.
Great. But you are blinded and restrained in there. Anything
Yeah,
you
yeah.
want to attempt to do in that with your action? On your turn?
Oh, it's my turn?
It's your turn, yeah.
Yeah, I try and, do I get the sense that I'm blinded by, like, the, I guess the,
You're blinded because you're in the dark inside.
even though I have dark vision?
Yeah, because there's nothing to see. Like your entire face is pressed up against the interior.
Oh,
flesh.
copy. I guess I would try and squeal my way back out.
Make a strength saving throw to try and get a bit of work on that.
I got a -1 strength. That's a 4.
You remain. That's gonna be your turn, unfortunately.
I call out and I say, everyone is doing such a great job. Keep it going. No inspiration.
Well, I'm
Die-wise,
underneath it. Do I hear vibrations?
You
or
feel
something?
it. You feel her right there. Like you're almost now
Wow.
grabbing onto her arm.
And you kind of hear my voice.
I hold your hand through it.
Oh my god.
It is now Thousand's turn. getting its legendary actions back at the top,
Okay.
and is first going to go for a bite strike
Great.
at Tony.
He's got beef with me.
25 to hit.
Yeah.
26 to hit, actually.
Still, yeah.
If I silvery barbs this,
I think you get you got your reaction back, right?
I did, yeah, because that
On
was
the top of your turn.
Yeah.
You did it before that.
right.
What was it against again? I don't remember.
It was against him biting her.
On the natural 20.
Yeah,
Yeah. Then yeah, you have it back. Absolutely.
but I can't. Can I give him 2 advantages
No, I would say the advantage is stacked over here. Yeah.
I have 2 advantages already.
already?
Yeah. We're already kind of breaking that rule. Yeah. Which is fine.
Yeah.
They're from very different sources. Yeah.
Do I get? Sorry, I know this is like whatever, but do I get the sense that like by biting him, it would enrage the creature? Like I think he can probably take this, but I'm just trying to protect the creature. Do I get that sense that like no? Because when he
What you've seen of Thousand Teeth is a rabid, ravenous thing that has no, on the surface, has no seemingly recourse against going after anyone here and devouring
Okay.
them. Like they've devoured one of your friends.
right. Okay,
dragging
I'm
another.
sorry, Dad. I'm gonna let it go.
I'll go to.
Okay. Tony, that is going to be 21 points of piercing damage.
21?
What?
So does that mean she's dead? Like full dead?
No, I'm still up. But
Oh yeah, I
Wow.
forgot we have our hit points went up.
What?
21 points, and you are grappled in its teeth.
Oh, shoot.
And then from that is going to forego its second attack to try and swallow you. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Join me, baby.
Oh, sorry, what do I have to do?
Strength saving throw.
Whoa.
You're strong.
Sorry, one sec. You said 21.
Yeah.
21 damage, yeah. That doesn't bring you unconscious, right?
No. I'm at
Wow, you're
7.
built.
Oh, that's strength.
How many hit points do you have now?
Ooh,
Me? 26. I haven't lost any damage.
13.
No, I just meant like, what's your max?
Oh, 26.
30 is mine.
Tony
I'm
Negroni
in the belly.
disappears in
I
the
been rolling
only thing
terribly?
that you can kind of feel are Isabella's feet. In front of you.
Hi! I kind of like tickle your head with my toes. And I say, we're gonna get out of here for sure. This croc has a bad curse.
Yeah. And I think that Tiffany was almost there. We just gotta hold out a little bit longer.
She's incredible.
Oh.
Yeah.
And at the end of Thousand Teeth's turn, it's going to be your
I hear
turn,
you
Tony.
guys.
But Tony, you are blinded and restrained, and at the top of your turn, you do take acid damage. This is all bad news.
It's
So
not
sorry
great
to
news.
tell you. You don't have 7, do you?
I have 7.
Unconscious as the acid takes you.
That's okay.
You
I
can heal her.
Yeah,
I hear
literally.
you in here.
As you
It's a
find
small little
yourself-
community in
The
there.
last
Yeah.
thing you see,
A burgeoning
Hey,
new
baby.
air.
you see Spumoni apologizing for not being able to stop this, and then you feel darkness.
Oh.
And that is going to be, but you don't roll
I don't know.
death saves at the end of a turn.
No, it's the next turn, right?
Start of her next turn.
The death saves happens at the end of a turn is what is the truth. But I don't think if you fall unconscious the same turn,
No.
you also
Yeah,
roll a death
right.
save. At
No,
the
no,
end.
The
no.
next
Yeah.
turn,
No,
yeah.
no, no.
Even if it's a rare kind of thing to happen.
Right.
Is you like die at the end of your at the beginning of your turn. All good. You're unconscious for the moment. Alana, hearing this happen, but then seeing you get swallowed, there is
Thank you, Alana.
a question in her
Wait.
mind.
Alana, you said it was clear to you.
It's clear, and two people are swallowed.
Right, but it's my father, and I'm still choosing the right path.
She agrees. She doesn't do it. She's gonna
Okay.
try and unjam her guns with her turn.
Work.
Nice work.
And it's not successful. So sorry, Alana. My intention was to make you an incredibly badass pirate warrior.
Yeah.
I mean, I still think that stands.
Yeah,
It
it
stands.
absolutely stands.
Yeah.
It's just been gun jam.
Yeah.
That's gonna be her turn. You're up, Spell Money.
Alrighty, I am going to. You already have my bardic inspiration. I'm going to bardic inspiration my papa. Can I do that even though I can't see him technically?
A creature that can hear you.
Yeah. Papa. And I bardic inspiration. Well, can
She can roll it on a
He can
death save.
technically hear, right? even though he's.
I'd allow it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I would need you to roll a performance check
Okay.
for that.
I'm down. That's a 24.
Wow.
20 was the DC you needed.
Okay. So. That is gonna be that, and then as my action,
You want
Oh yeah, those guys.
I'm going to cast. Tell me if this is all I'm thinking that I can do. I'm gonna use Mage Hand, and I'm gonna have it like grip another part of Tiffany, like
to it.
her tail or her bob thing or whatever, and try to have get it even deeper into the
I
alligator.
really love it.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
That's so cool.
My third hand.
We'll just catch
Yeah,
up.
that's
Here's what I'll say: because the grapple maintains, any check associated that would make you potentially lose your grapple, you roll with advantage, as the mage hand is helping you.
I have advantage on everything now.
Right, but that's only 2 specific tracks. This
Yeah.
is like a.
Right.
You are also up in that nearby tree, right?
I'm in the not tree with him that he was in, but
Other
the
tree.
one that was Alana was in.
Are they right next to each other though?
They are
Yeah.
next to each other.
Yeah. So Thousand Teeth, at the end of your turn is going to, at the end of your turn.
That's not wrong, I guess.
I'm gonna leave. if 1,000 Teeth is right there, I'm gonna leave.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, my daughter is a genius.
10,
Strategic, inventive,
15,
diplomatic,
20,
adorable,
25.
talented,
Uh,
show-stopping, club,
Okay.
plus another
Okay.
club.
okay, that's where I'm gonna
Next
go.
place.
Very well. At the
No
end of your turn,
sleep.
it's going
No
to use a
sleep.
lunge attack toward Alana.
Uh-oh.
Is it just climbing up the tree? I need you to make a dexterity saving throw with advantage from the mage hand's help.
Can I do strength saving throw? To latch on?
Yeah, I guess you could say if you're you're grapping on, you're
Yeah.
gonna try and use strength for the most part to hold it.
Yeah.
I'll allow. Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Do I know the DC?
You do not.
Should I
Wait, is this a stray or is it athletics?
It is a strength saving
strength
throw.
save? So I have
Oh,
18.
oh,
Should I
oh.
use a bardic inspo? Should it, like, in case it's 20?
Wait, what are you trying to stay on?
Just stay on.
Just stay on. I don't know what the DC
I mean,
is.
I think
So
I think
much?
use Bardic Inspo.
Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like it's probably like a 20 DC. Yeah.
Okay, 23.
23 saves.
Yes.
As you keep
Thanks.
yourself grappled on. That's gonna be the end of that legendary
brush my
action.
teeth.
Tiffany, you're up.
With no bardic inspo.
But is this the last one?
What?
Is this the
This
last?
is the last one, and I have advantage.
You have advantage on the roll.
Okay. I'm going to do it. I need a 18 or higher. I have advantage.
What's your modifier?
+2.
Okay.
I have 2 times advantage. Is it possible to roll 3 times?
Not on one roll.
That's 9.
It's okay.
It's
you
a
got?
19.
19.
If I had oh my god, if I had just saved the bardic
you
inspiration.
stay
I would've been
grappled
fine.
on.
That's okay. You'll get it next turn. You're
the
still on
connection
the
is
Wait,
not
yeah,
severed.
Yeah.
The connection is not severed.
And
I'm
I
Is
can't-
that my turn? Yeah, it is.
gonna say it's your action.
That's
yeah.
the action.
And I can't use my inspiration, gift my inspiration for him to do it again, right?
You can do that on this.
Oh.
The inspiration is applied separate.
But should we wait until I have a bardic inspo again?
I'm gonna do it.
Yeah.
Go ahead and take another roll.
Although, wait, we need what, like an 18 or higher?
Yes. I can't believe I got a 19 on that. That is crazy.
That's okay. Let's just speed through the next few turns. We'll get back
Alright.
to you. You're on there still.
Is bless a bonus action, and could I do that to myself?
Bless is an action, and you can bless yourself, I believe, yeah. But it's an action.
Are we sure about that? Okay.
I'm positive it's an action, yeah.
Okay.
Can I look it up? I want to make sure for next
Totally.
time. I don't know.
Sure.
I guess that's it.
At the end of your turn, it is now... well, the end of your turn, Thousand Teeth is going to take Bite Strike at Alana.
I don't have another Bardic Inspiration.
That's an 11. She's not going to hit her. Now it is Ximena. Inside the belly, you're going to first take
Fuck.
15 points of acid damage. How you looking?
I'm okay.
Okay. And it's your turn. In the belly of the beast.
I close my eyes, and as my action, I am going to cast Healing Spirit
and it's going to be a little butterfly, like a little sea butterfly that appears between me and Tony. And
Adorbies.
okay, when you start your turn, 1d6 hit points.
Is there an S component to healing spirits?
Oh yeah, so I can't do it.
Not that you can't do it, but ordinarily spells with restraint are fine. The rule I use is that if there's somatic, meaning you need to move your hands for it or your arms, then we need to roll a dexterity check to see if you can, even in the restraint, move your hands enough.
But
to do
there's
it.
also a vision. I have a V.
V is verbal.
Oh, verbal. Okay, great.
So you have the verbal's fine. You can definitely speak.
So I wrote.
So make a dexterity check to see if this is able to work.
Fuck me, 7.
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry. And the spell slot is lost from that.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Jack!
I'm so sorry.
And so I can't do a bonus action then of a spell.
Not of a spell, no. It's like the casting happened. It just didn't go through. Sorry to say.
I'm fucked up.
That
over
sucks.
this.
Okay,
19.
that's my turn, I guess.
And for
Okay.
using that bonus.
Can I use
that
like a bonus action to try and like
inspiration,
push
that
this
was
out
dumb.
or
I should have
anything?
taken 18.
Make an acrobatics check. See if it'll get you in a good position to try that.
I try. What I'm like trying to do is like headbutt my
18,
Tony
19, or 20.
out of there. Do you know what I mean?
Totally.
I
You would
don't
be
have
kicking
bardic
back because you went in first, right?
Oh yeah. Well,
Yeah,
that's
but
better
trying to
even,
push you back,
honestly.
yeah.
But he can roll again to try to get an 18, 19,
3.
20.
And you can't.
3. Okay, so it doesn't quite give you advantage on a roll of
Like,
that,
can
but
you inspire?
it's worth a shot.
I
Yeah.
don't have any
Totally.
more bardic against
A fighting spirit nonetheless.
Totally.
Yeah, but that's just
As it is
another
now
roll. That's not
Thousand
like
Teeth's turn.
adding points to your-
Thousand Teeth is going to attack Alana up in the tree.
Fuck me.
This is so bad.
This
Why
is
did I
really
do
bad.
that?
It's going to be a 15 to hit, which will hit.
I hate that. DC 20.
16.
That's crazy.
I
It's
need
20,
to start whacking at this thing.
20 points of slashing damage, and it's grappled in its jaw. And it's going to forego
Alana?
It's going to forego its second strike.
One by one.
3 little buddies on a
Nat-
bed.
Oh
3
my
people
God.
It's
swallowed
getting
it.
crowded in here.
Yeah. Yeah, a big boy. He's got a big old stomach. As
my God.
a third member of the party is now inside
We
the
are
belly.
so fucked.
So it's just me and you.
Tony, the top of your turn.
6 points. Isabel said, I thought.
She couldn't get it off
Oh.
because of the
Death
the
save.
restraint.
Shoot.
So you take acid damage, so you lose 1 death save.
Oh my god.
Okay. Wait, who is dead?
No.
No, no.
So I just fail one?
You fail 1 only from the effect of it, and now you roll a death saving throw.
Oh my god, so if you get a
Okay.
natural 1, it's over. Oh my god. Should we close our eyes?
Yeah, that's fine.
Can we look?
Okay. You can look now. Top of Alana's turn. She's gonna take. Oh. Unconscious as well.
So everybody's down except for you.
You're down too?
Well, yeah, I'm in the fucking battle. No, I'm alive.
You could
Barely.
maybe heal her or something?
Well, the thing is, at the top of my turn, I take acid damage, so I'm
And
probably
that's
gonna
it?
die.
Did you take acid damage this past turn? Did I
Yeah,
forget?
15 points. You did not forget.
Okay.
Mackenzie, how many people need to get in the crack before it explodes? And I think that's a great
Yeah,
question.
isn't he
That's a really good
choking?
question.
He is in his throat 2 humans.
Everyone who's being swallowed, more people are going further down. Is what to say.
Can I buy
So
your
am I in the
phone?
stomach and
You're
can I
in
breathe a little more?
You're in the stomach. Well,
Like-
it's a crocodile stomach. Like I think no. I don't think so. I think it's not like all of a sudden there's a lot of room. She's
Grrr.
unconscious. Spumoni.
Spumoni, baby.
You do have advantage on the next roll.
Yeah.
From what?
Because he did silvery barbs over a minute ago.
Oh yes,
or not,
you
or
still
not
have
over.
you still
yeah.
have silver barbs from that.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to cast Tasha's hideous laughter on this thing.
Okay.
And they
Did you
have to
give-
make a wisdom saving throw.
Did you give you
Ran
bardic?
out of Bardic. I know. I have to roll an 18 or higher just naturally.
16.
Oh my god.
16. Now, can I make some sort of check to understand if this thing was incapacitated? Would my friend have a better chance? Would the DC lower on trying to expel this thing from him?
I will say no.
Oh my god.
Because it's not
Jack
about
is a
the
monster.
it's not about
He really
the
tried to
physical.
He's a
kill us.
complete monster.
It's not about the physical element of it, unfortunately. It's you're reaching into the influence that is an incredibly powerful entity inside.
Fuck.
Oh my god, I have potions.
Oh yeah.
Fuck, I forgot. I'm still gonna probably die at the start of my next turn. Unless
What do you have left?
How the acid damage is always big, right?
Because it is at the start of the turn, and it's been 4d6 every time.
Okay, well it passes Tasha's hideous laughter.
How many do you have left?
I'm dead.
He needs to roll all ones.
And I'm gonna start to run.
Okay.
Can we see what's above this?
Yeah.
You can't heal any of us, Carl?
Oh. Sorry, that just moved everybody.
That's okay, we can scoot over.
We can go back. We know where everyone is, right?
Yeah, so oh I guess yeah.
You
Everyone's
can't-
on the croc. I was
Do you
here.
have Bardic Inspiration or no?
What?
Do you have
No,
Bardic?
no.
No, we're
It's
out.
over.
No.
Oh, fuck.
That's why we're so upset.
I shouldn't have
That's
used
why we're not having fun
Because
anymore.
not everyone's gonna die.
That's why I shouldn't have used it on
Okay.
the
You can't heal anybody?
Did you?
can't heal anybody?
Sorry, I was.
No, not. I was
Try-
trying to do
you just
Tasha's
failed
hideous
it?
laughter.
Could you get
No, I haven't
Could
gone
you
yet.
get do you have a potion on you?
I don't have a potion.
Can I give away my point of
We both have
inspiration
potions
while I'm
on us.
unconscious?
If you
Like
could
that's
get
like
to
a
us
table
and-
thing, not
It's a
play.
table thing.
Okay.
It's
Do you
a
just a
role play,
potion?
yeah.
Okay.
I know that's kind of crazy, but
Get inside of the croc?
Only
Well-
if you end up there, yeah.
They can both. You guys both do that if you want to.
yeah, I mean we're right. If you reach right inside,
Oh my
she has 2 potions on her.
god.
And could I do
What
that?
if we
Could I
all
do that with a
die?
bonus action?
What are you trying to do with bonus?
Get inside of the croc and feed them a potion?
Definitely not.
Yeah.
You could get inside the croc and try and find the potion, and then you would have to get to them and feed them.
Okay, I'm running.
Tall
5,
order.
10.
Just being true to it. Just being true to
I'm
it.
keep on going. I keep on going further.
Okay.
Okay, can you move the map up a little bit? Okay. 15, 20, 25, 30. Actually, I feel like I might have. Oh, that's it. 30.
Bad news.
And I'm actually going to. Can I, as a bonus action, can I take my potion of haste?
Yeah. Absolutely.
You're gonna attack? Just start attacking?
No, I'm just.
You get an extra
go-
action?
I'm
Well,
going
if
far
it's your
away.
potion of haste,
You get 2
then you could
actions.
maybe do the feed us a potion.
Oh my god, it's a good idea.
That's true, because I do believe haste. I do believe haste. It gives you the additional action on your turn to do specific things, but one of them is use an object, which is what we use for.
Because if she fails one more death save, Tony's dead.
So you're saying if I take my
Probably.
potion of
I don't know.
haste, I can get inside the croc and potentially feed somebody a potion.
Tony's right at the mouth of the croc. Do you know what I mean?
Who has the
No,
potion?
Alana's.
I have the
Alana's
potion of haste.
I'm
Right.
sandwiched. Alana's
So you would
the
bonus action, potion of haste. But have you already used your action this turn to touch City's laughter?
Yeah.
So then you wouldn't have an action. So no. So you could use the potion of haste to get to.
Right. I gotta go into the chat and get some.
You could use the potion of haste to get over there and get in, and probably if you need to find the potion, you could use the haste to find it. But you wouldn't be able
That's
to.
not worth it to
both
me.
find it and do yeah.
Please. I just need to
Okay,
do this. I just need to get it.
I know, and then it would just.
Wait. You should just get it this time.
I know. That's what I'm thinking.
I think you should just do that, and then we'll be
We can just get it.
like. Then he'll just get us
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, you're right. Why am I moaning when I could just get it?
Just get it this time.
Okay,
yeah.
well then that's all I can do. Yeah.
Okay. Spumoni, as you go over, your incredible 9-year-old brain, considering every possible way to be a hero in this moment, and there just isn't one. The only thing you have to go on is faith.
I hate to see my daughter have to
It's okay. You can see.
bend herself. You're right.
And
You're
at the
dead.
end of your turn,
Command.
Thousand Teeth is going to use a lunge strike to lunge in your direction.
How far does that reach?
It can go. It's going to be 15 feet because it's on land. to
It's
start
not.
with.
Oh, it's not. I'm way farther than 50 feet.
Only
away
gets
from
to
it.
there then. But that's its legendary action. Tiffany. Grappled onto the belly.
My heart is beating so fast.
3 of your friends swallowed within. Advantage from silvery barbs. And all the inspiration the world can give you.
Here we go.
Go ahead and make your insight check.
20! That's a 20!
Oh my god! shit!
Oh
I have never felt like that.
my god, I feel crazy.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
That was 2 natural 20s on those.
Yeah.
Insane.
Tiffany.
Oh my god, I'm like buzzing.
Oh my god.
In the moment where it truly all felt like it was lost, where you, by sheer force of whether it was will or that there was just nothing left to lose, you grip onto, you feel your companions inside the soft belly of this crocodile. And those of you who are outside, which is only Spumoni to see, as you watch. For a brief moment, Tiffany is not Tiffany. You see her expand out, still her form, still her shape, but into a wave. And as your arms envelop and surround Thousand Teeth in a kind of tempestuous hug, you watch the waves sift their way through each of Thousand Teeth's scales.
I feel sick.
And flowing down from them and out the tail is a blacky ink that disappears into the bog. And the bog around you purifies.
Okay.
Thousand Teeth's eyes turn to a yellow. And regurgitates those within its skeleton.
Okay. Immediately, I'm running over. Is that my action?
We're gonna remain in initiative order because people are still unconscious. So death saves will matter.
Okay, wait. Do I
in terms
have?
of the
That was
action.
awesome!
Hold
That was
on.
the
Oh my
coolest
God.
thing
I still
ever.
have bonus action.
cannot believe that
Holy
happened.
Shit. That's some like freaky stuff.
Ah!
I would agree.
No, that's some freaky stuff.
Damn. All my healing is as an action. So
But there's potions on them.
Yeah, you
get
can
a
give us-
bonus action to maybe. I
To
don't
give-
know that
is
there's
it a
ba-
bonus action to give
giving someone a
else
potion a bonus action.
Administering one is an action. Taking one yourself is a bonus.
Oh no.
Sorry about
Okay. Well,
okay.
immediately I'm running over to them.
Yeah.
We're no longer in the stomach, so we're not taking acid damage. So
I
it's-
know, but-
I can still do it.
Okay. I guess that's all I can do.
Okay. Zimena, you are still conscious, yes?
No, I'm not unconscious.
You're still conscious.
Oh
Yeah.
my god,
Yeah.
heal her.
As you
Oh,
emerging
work.
out,
Heal her.
Yeah.
the purified
Oh my
bog that
God.
you are dropped into the water, feeling
Oh my
unbelievably
God.
cleansing to you as the acid disappears from your flesh and skin. You're up. What do you
I
do?
take a big gulp of water because I can breathe it, and just kind of like let that move through my body.
Yeah.
Wipe off my eyes from all the goop, and I, as an action, I'm gonna take a for my. If I have a potion on me, giving it to her is still an action.
An action, yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to think. Yeah, no, I'm gonna cast Healing Spirit, and you see this little
Oh my
sea
God.
butterfly come out between us, and it gives me not that much, 2 points, but fine. And on your next turn, my little Healing Spirit will give you 6, or you have to roll a
At the
d6.
start of your next turn, right?
Uh-huh.
At the start of her turn.
So before you have to roll.
Before the roll, yeah.
And
Was start mine, yeah.
Oh fuck. Yeah.
At least, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
that's my action. And as my bonus action, no, I can't do that. As my bonus action, I'm gonna take a potion. Well, I mean, are we kind of in the
Let's
clear
just
now?
rest after this.
Yeah. Okay. Never mind.
Yeah,
Well, we don't,
that's the end of your
like-
turn.
That's the end of my turn. And I crawl out further a little bit to get on land.
Yeah.
What was that? Oh.
Thousand Teeth,
Oh god.
his turn.
Oh, sorry. Can I say something?
Yeah, what
Yeah,
do
we
you want to
don't
say?
know that he's
I
like,
turned to Thousand Teeth and using Speak with Animals and Crocodile sense. I'm like, you are free of this horrible curse. We know you are revered by all people around you. We are so sorry for what you have been through. We understand that it's been so difficult, and we just want to help you.
Make a persuasion check.
We didn't even hit it at all.
Right.
Oh, that's so iconic.
Oh no.
That's a 4.
Thousand Teeth swims to you,
Okay.
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 meeting you in the water where you have, after the result of this ritual where you have found you and it no longer grappled together, comes up.
I need a
See.
tooth.
What'd you say?
I need
No,
a
we can
tooth.
say
No,
that
I
it.
think
Your yellow eyes, its yellow eyes meet yours. And you feel its tail wrap around, coming to the back of where your fish head meets your body. Perhaps a neck, but it's anatomically
hug.
slightly different. And in that, you watch opening its mouth, the mark gone on its tongue. And you can see, floating out in the space between you and it, a soft, blue like the waves of the ocean, tooth.
I reach
To
out.
form and crystallize.
Gorge.
As you do, it turns to the shape of, or the color of sea glass. And you feel it merge with your own hand.
Tooth hand.
What does that mean?
Mechanically speaking, it gives you another unarmed strike that is essentially the same attack bonus as your angler head, but it is 2d10 is the damage on it. You are channeling the magic and power of Thousand Teeth the Devourer.
Oh.
That is so cool.
Holy
That's
shit.
so
And I
sick.
know you get a barnacle buck for that. Maybe more than one.
And yeah, you definitely get a barnacle. I would say,
Work.
Please.
Oh my god.
in fact, I would say how many barnacles, killers? Because I know it's been a
Wow.
minute since the crossroads.
Oh my
3
god.
or 4 for that.
Crossroads.
3 or 4. Macy got 10.
5 or 10. 5 or 10 was the crazy one. I realized I was too crazy at the time.
Oh my god.
Vote 3 or
Okay, one more time. It's 2d10.
2d10 is the damage die plus your strength, and it's your same attack bonus as your angler fish head.
2d10 plus 7. I'm about to hit. Motherfucker.
You're about to go pop.
Vote 4. The killers say vote 4 unanimously. That makes
Oh
sense.
my
Yeah.
god. I'm
dare I
sick to my
say-
stomach.
No, it's across the
Let's
board.
chill the
4.
music.
Yes. Yeah,
My
yeah.
blood sugar is spiking
You're- yeah.
or my.
I'm barely here anymore.
I'm gonna start.
I feel
I'm gonna
like
start making
crying.
games.
Yeah, I'm ready for the next break.
I feel like
Should
crying.
I would say we're pretty close to the end of this adventure.
Oh, hell yeah.
Just so everyone knows.
Oh my
Man, we're
god, it's
moving.
been over 10 hours. And I feel
Good.
completely
I feel fine.
renewed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, that
And
is.
is it unanimous 4?
Yeah.
Very well. 4 barnacles to you. Thank you, killers.
Wow.
Deserved.
And as Thousand Teeth disappears into the bog, as the butterfly of the sea spirit heals you, Tony, it is Alana's turn after that. However, there is a full turn before anything would happen to disrupt that death save. So if somebody has a way to heal,
Is she near the butterfly?
I can go up to
she's near enough to the
Alana.
butterfly. You can move it to her.
I
if you
can.
wish.
Okay.
Yeah. So she gets
And with that,
4.
And with that 4, as she
My
comes up to
God.
consciousness, consciousness returns to
Oh
you.
my
The
God.
first thing you see is the spiritual butterfly.
You only get 2. Sorry.
We're out of initiative order
Oh,
at the
you roll it
moment.
on me? You roll.
I think for
Thousand
the
Teeth
little
disappears
spirit.
into the bog, but the bog around you is cleansed. It's still a swamp.
Sure.
It's not like it's purified.
But it's a healthy
by any
swamp.
means, but it's a healthy
Algae
swamp
growing.
returned to its natural state. And as you all take a moment, breathing in the true depths of terror that almost transpired,
That's
and
crazy.
the heroic feat of Tiffany Fish.
For real.
What do you all want to do?
I still have advantage for the next, like, 1 turn. So what should I do with it?
Do a crazy dance.
I think what I'm going to actually do, though, is just quickly return into the bog water and look around for anything interesting with advantage.
Go ahead and make a
Barnacle
perception
buck or
check.
2.
Yeah, maybe a barnacle or anything interesting. Okay. Wow, I'm rolling up a storm. It's crazy. 23.
23?
Yeah.
Yeah, as you look in and search around, down in here, a place where more than one being has probably lost their life to this creature since its cursed state. You going down below, you see a strange, what looks to be a strange kind of helm. Which itself seems to have dolphins carved into the side of it.
Oh, wow.
Emerging from it,
All of us.
I'll tell you this magic item-wise. This is a helm of underwater action.
Okay.
It grants you the capacity to breathe underwater and gives you a dark vision underwater.
Oh my god, give that to one of the Negronis.
Yeah.
The Negroni.
Okay, yeah.
I think Tony.
Definitely
I'll
Tony.
return-
Because if Iko comes back, well, I'd be so sad. This girl is about to become leader of the free world.
I know. Well, she needs to like go to school.
Yeah, or like, like study politics.
I will bring it up, and I will look at Tony, who's recently been near death, and I'll say, maybe this will protect you.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh my god, that was crazy.
Oh man.
And in the...
Did they give us the trident? Sorry,
we
I'm
said
just
it wasn't.
realizing.
You do have the
Oh
trident.
my
Nobody
God.
used it.
We
For sure.
literally-
No one attacked.
Well, we
so-
weren't attacking.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
You can breathe underwater, and
Yeah, I look up Helm of Underwater Action as a magic item. It'll give you a description.
I'm also wondering if you should have the trident too, because you are gonna attack really.
We don't
hard.
get that. We have to give
yeah.
it back though.
maybe we can. Maybe
They
we can
gave it
ask
as
them for
collateral.
it.
Yeah. They gave
Maybe
it
we
as,
can ask
like-
them for it.
Oh.
We could ask.
But as you return
Ooh, sexy
back,
helmet.
finding your way through the bog
Let me see.
and toward the lizard folk lair, standing outside to greet you is Minister Cal.
Oh my god.
Minister Cal,
Cal, yeah.
Hey, Minister.
we did it.
We didn't defeat it either. We completely transformed it, and now it's back to its beautiful and kind crocodile state.
We thought that it was sad for you all, for your ancient creature of respect to be
Completely
evil
destroyed.
and to kill.
yeah.
So, but we do have the tooth as proof.
So you were sent to take the lesser of two evils, and instead you made the good.
Yes.
Yeah.
I believe our queen has sensed this. For you
Melissa?
do see also the bog around here as well. There's a lightness to
Awesome.
it. A humidity lifted, a feeling of breath, that haggard feeling that you sensed
Oh my
has been lifted a bit.
god.
We changed everything.
And Cal guides you all back inside to the throne room.
I'm so glad we didn't murder them all.
King and Queen
Yeah, me, I would never.
Melissa and Queen Melissa and King Duncan. So the Queen Melissa greets you all as you step in.
Hello.
This is
Hola.
hello.
You say that?
So for Tony in that voice.
Mommy.
You're Tony Negroni.
This, you may explain if you wish, but I believe I have felt something here.
If you know, you know.
But I am at least curious. What have you done?
Well, I don't really believe in killing aquatic creatures unless they are the sharks, of course. And I looked at this crocodile deep in the eyes, and I saw love, I saw beauty, I saw truth, and I said, maybe we do not need to kill. So I prayed and prayed for like a long time. And then I held on to it for a long time too. And then I
Use your
poured my
magic.
soul into it. And then it just turned into glass. And it still gave us a tooth, but out of the kindness of its own heart. We didn't even hurt it one bit. So we kind of slayed.
That is
Booyah.
truly beautiful. I thank you for this.
I couldn't have done it without the bodies acting as...
Weighing it down.
Yeah.
This is a remarkable feat. And beyond the trust that we had offered. Thank you. As you can see, King Dunkadu is at loss for words. Tears full up in his eyes as Melissa speaks. Explanations were due, I think. And I can give them to you. For I have had thoughts in my head for some time. Thoughts that seemed themselves to be fantasy. And yet seem maybe possible to be reality. You may have heard of Sahuagin, yes?
Oh.
Sea
Oh,
devils.
we've
Yeah, there's a
heard.
problem.
Yeah.
Yes. Some time ago, they attacked our home, killed most of our tribe, and took our lair for themselves. Since then, they have been, you may even notice, they have been terrorizing colonies of the deep. Lokatha,
Oui.
Triton, sea elves. It has been my intention to use the former captain of your vessel to acquire weapons to defend ourselves and to eventually wage a war to regain our home and to drive them from this place. And it was a fantasy of mine that we may have diplomacy, the town of Saltmarsh, to aid us in this. I have spoken of it. My husband is less optimistic than I, but I believe he has come around as well. And if it might be possible, perhaps amidst this friendship, that we may broker some kind of alliance between us, between perhaps your folk of the deep and others. I think it will take time, months perhaps, but together I think we could retake what was stolen and bring a bit of safety back to these waves. What say you to this?
I look around and see if there's any soup.
There are 6 bowls refilled.
Yeah, I take one and I give one to my
Aw,
father.
I'm touched.
I'll
And
take another bowl.
I'll take one
It's been a
too.
good-
I mean,
good night,
I'll take the other 3.
Now she's at a loss for words as she takes it back from you.
Oh,
Yeah, and I take one for myself too.
And slowly put together. Perhaps in a week's time, we may come parlay
Yes.
to your town, yes?
Surprise, we are all from Saltmarsh. Yes, that would be good.
This, we gleaned a bit of that from our conversation before.
maybe this is too much to ask, but as a so we can go back to Saltmarsh and let them know what has happened, and so that they believe us. Maybe we can bring your ceremonial trident as a proof that we are friends, and
Certainly.
Perhaps a gift. to
Perhaps
us
a
for
gift.
doing things.
Yes. It should be wielded in the fight to come. And as an offering, I think that is prudent.
fuck
as
yeah.
a keeper. And if you wish to spend more time here with these folk, or if you wish to be on your way.
What does the trident do, if anything?
So it's a normal trident weapon, but at the first attack you make with
Oh,
for
right,
long
lightning.
rest, 3d6 lightning damage. Yeah.
I'd love. I think get back on the ship with our crew and take a rest there.
Yeah.
Question in the chat: have we seen a lizard scale necklace anywhere?
Good question.
True.
Who said that?
As you gather
Well, the
yourselves,
lizard-
I remember it was on
Lizard
the
scale necklace is
Yeah.
on the pole of the ship.
Like we have the
Oh.
lantern.
as you gather yourselves prepared to leave, beginning to exit in the direction of your ship, Minister Callie is waiting for you. As a token of the friendship, takes one out,
Oh.
puts one around each of your necks, and Alana's as well.
Wow.
Awesome! I love lizards.
I know. I'm so glad we didn't kill them.
I know, yeah, that's crazy.
As you mount,
I like how immediately when we went into message, like that little girl was like, "Well, obviously we kill them all."
the thing we
Yeah.
do is
Release
unleash
the
it.
beast and let it be.
It was awesome.
It was very like middle school basement
shit,
Call of Duty
frankly.
energy. As you get back on the Sea Ghost and begin your journey back, Falfrith giving you all the chance to rest as she does, as you level up to level 4, and your mind casts back across time.
Let's
May
go.
the
I-
memory of the present.
May I say one more thing?
Of course, yeah.
As everyone makes their way onto the ship, I do think they recognize a familiar figure standing there, sitting on a pole.
Oh my god, baby.
Iku.
Yeah, and I.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Very
they.
well.
We don't have to roleplay that, but I do think
The
that
last
he,
thing you see.
he makes his way. He flies his way to the ship, healthy and new.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yay.
And with that, we return to the present. As the memories of your time in the Wizard Folk Lair, the memories of what Tiffany was able to accomplish with the help of Paul, and
Wow.
the necklace imbued with meaning.
Love.
This is completely awesome.
This is amazing.
This is
can't
completely
believe we're
awesome.
doing this.
Y'all should do a 24-hour thing.
Yeah.
I mean, it's awesome.
You just get to
Um,
live here.
And
Yeah.
so let's go ahead and level up. Let's take take
Yeah.
a breather moment
I'm gonna
Is
need
the
to
only
have
thing
some
that
time to
happens
get
for
back to Iku.
that is an ability score improvement, right?
for level 4. Yeah, I would look at the
Or in
charts for each
proficiency? Does
character.
proficiency go up? Anyone know?
Proficiency, I believe, is usually 3 and 5.
No, I don't think so. Just stability score.
Are you up for rotation?
Wait, 3? It went up at
Yeah,
3?
totally.
No,
Totally.
maybe not. I don't know.
I need a
I'm
little.
double
I need
checking.
a little space.
Okay.
Space, yeah.
I'm double
Um,
checking.
You want to
I
switch?
love ya.
You
Jack,
want
you're
to
the
switch?
best.
I need
Thank you
space,
so much for being
like,
with
I'm
us.
Cool.
just a little. My legs are cramped.
Wow, that was
Musical
so
chairs,
awesome.
musical
that
chairs.
adventure was so amazing.
That was
Macy
awesome.
It
will-
was so amazing.
We will pass the pumpkin all around the room. Anyone is out, the pumpkin drops.
Anyone who has it when the music stops. Yay!
And you know what we do between adventures, friends? We do an auction.
Ooh, not a lot of barnacles.
I know, from destroying the most hideous beast ever, I got 4.
I love you.
I should never have done 10. I think that's
Stay
the
real.
last.
Take care of Carson.
Alright,
Macy,
get
you
on
have
over
anything you
there.
want me to you want me to pass over?
Get on over there.
No, I put it all there.
After the auction, Jack, do you need to pee first?
Pete?
Or like
No, I'm golden.
stretch your legs?
Yeah.
I'm great. Truly. I
Jack,
wouldn't
is
mind
there-
a coffee, but I'm great.
Yeah,
Okay.
maybe it's coffee time.
make the
Also,
Jack a
I had an amazing time with the Celsius down underneath the
Is
chair.
Celsius energy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would love a Celsius.
Okay.
This is
Instead
a
of
great
coffee?
time. Instead of coffee for me.
Oh my god, what's everyone saying? Hi everyone, I missed the chat.
I know.
I'll say it.
I know. Chat, I'm so
Yeah.
sorry. I know there haven't been as many crossroads. It could get kind of crazy as we're going, so more and more are coming.
Oh my god, Jack, you are killing it.
Okay, I'm gonna do the auction and I'm gonna start making the next.
All right.
Okay.
The auction, the first auction item for this auction
Thanks.
is the mysterious boon of Procan.
The what?
A mysterious boon of Procan.
Let me have this for 1 barnacle.
Who's she? Did you switch to Carson on your
Oh
thing?
yeah, switch to the Carson scene.
Carson scene. Oh, right,
Yeah.
right, right.
So our name tags are right.
No, mysterious.
Do you want these back, Miss Girl?
Just wait, it's just a
But I
little.
think they can be community based.
Yeah. Who needs them? And
Yeah.
There we are.
because there was a time like I felt like everywhere I looked I was seeing ring lights.
I love moving.
I do
around.
too. This is
It's really
fun.
awesome.
It's
I think we can keep incorporating it. I think it's fun. You get a new perspective.
Not all of us being like, I love moving. Meanwhile, he has not left his chair.
For mysterious boon of Procan, do I hear 1 barnacle?
Wait,
I'll
can you
do
say
one
what it is?
barnacle.
What you're saying?
The mysterious
Sorry,
boon
Quine.
of Procan. What the boon is, we don't know.
Procan is.
The-
My
the
god,
sea
yeah.
I'm not at the auction. I'm with my children.
It's my god.
You're
It's
not
your
at the
god.
auction?
I wouldn't stand between you
Oh,
and your
One
god.
Mackenzie,
barnacle.
yes, yes. This is what the barnacle.
1
bucks are
barnacle.
for.
We got 1 barnacle. Do I hear 2 barnacles? 2 barnacles for the mysterious boon of Procan.
Who's this?
I mean, here's the thing.
I can give it to someone else.
Here's the thing. 3 barnacles.
3 barnacles.
Yeah.
For the mysterious
That's
boon
fair.
of
Ooh,
Procan.
4 barnacles.
4 barnacles. Do I hear 5 barnacles?
No, I'm letting him have it.
Why
I
did
just
you-
did. I want to win other things.
You're
and
just
I
trying to
need
run
you
him
to have
down.
less barnacles.
Yeah.
Okay. The mysterious boon of Procan. Killers, what is the boon?
Uh-oh.
Is it 1 free piece of memory that they recall from the future to aid them in one of the adventures?
Whoa.
Or is it 1 free protection from death? As in a death ward moment.
What does that mean?
So when someone drops to 0 hit points, they would instead drop to 1 hit point
Oh.
the next time that ever happens. Is it memory recall or protected from death? Exclamation point vote recall or exclamation point vote?
Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
guys. Oh my god, it is a lot of work here.
I know.
It's amazing, but wow. Is it working?
Yeah,
I'm
just
seeing it, yeah, yeah.
Disable
Okay.
it. You can disable it for a moment.
Does it? If he's seeing it, then
Okay.
it's fine.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Wow.
Jack, this
Did
is
y'all
for the-
just see that? I
This is
mean,
for
that
the
was
auction.
the end of
Oh,
that was
nice.
so insane. That is so crazy.
That's the auction bell.
Cool.
That sounds
You need like something to hit inside of it.
so true. So true.
Oh my.
And
Nice. Wow, epic.
the poll is closed with 5 votes for protected from death.
Okay.
So the next time that you drop to 0 hit points, you drop to 1 instead.
Okay. Slay.
Um,
Thanks, everyone.
and I think we're just gonna do one auction item this time.
Yes, I also gotta. Yeah, I gotta be right back.
Let's take a moment. Let's take a
Oh
moment.
my god, it's just me. I'm gonna take on the chat then for a moment. Just say
Yeah,
hello.
yeah, of course, of course. Yeah, killers, this is so insane.
Oh my.
We're 2 down, 5 to go.
Oh my. Hello, everyone. What are we doing? What's life like? Oh! You're off.
I'm off.
Yep, dent
course
in the
I'm
dark. I'm gonna fix that.
I'm always
just
off.
one moment.
But you guys
What
can
time
still
is it?
hear
It's
me.
almost 10 p.m.
Almost 10 p.m. So we're gonna spin the wheel and then we're gonna get going.
Oh my goodness.
But is there a Celsius I could say?
I will get you one. Yes.
Wheel past the bump, hidden all around the room. Killers definitely want to hear me sing.
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
what
you're
I'm
back.
for. I'm back. You guys, this is so fun. Thanks so much for doing this with us.
Oh my. Oh.
What's crazy
my.
about that adventure, a little quick peek behind the scene, is it is so that lizardfolk lair is so intricate if people decide to like stealth in and look for stuff. Like it is like 60 rooms.
Oh my
And a
God.
crazy maze.
Oh my gosh.
But everyone was awesome.
Wow. I can't believe everything that we've done already.
I can't.
And I can't believe we're
either.
only 2 adventures in.
I
we're
can't
not
believe
getting
we're
through
pushing
5
halfway,
more.
by the way.
We're
I
almost
know.
halfway. We're almost
And you know
halfway.
what? I feel better than I did at hour like 8.
I agree. The
know.
second wave has hit for sure.
Celsius.
I wouldn't mind a Celsius. I'm curious in the chat. Has anyone in the chat played Ghost of Saltmarsh? It would be
Great
very
deal.
fun to know if you have any of your own experiences with any of these as we do.
That's good.
Share that with us. At least I would be so curious. Thank God for the Celsius.
Oh, you're getting big props in the chat, Jack.
Oh, thanks,
For
guys.
real.
It's super fun. It's fun to. This is I mean, I know I DM'd Hunger Games, but this is kind of the first time I'm like actually in the like ordinary DM kind of role, and it's very fun to do this with you
Yeah.
guys. Thank you for this.
My charge will reach at my new
Oh
spot.
my goodness.
Oh, she's a real energy drink. She's like,
No, she's
That's
not
an
messing
energy.
around, Mama.
that's like,
Yeah.
I was like, oh, this might be like a fun seltzer. That is a Red Bull.
Okay.
Red
you
Bull.
want to tell me something secret?
Yeah. What,
Oh.
what do you want to know? Oh,
I don't know.
maybe never mind.
Okay.
This. That's overturned.
Oh.
What? Perfect time.
Amanda Jerry is here.
Oh.
Incredible.
Oh my
Chat,
God, hey,
check it
Queen.
out, dude.
Oh. Okay, wait. We need to connect your mic. We have a new player.
That's so nice.
Guess Yeah. Let's
Oh my God! If you guys watched the speed run, Amanda was Barley.
Oh my god.
I know.
Let's
We've got
plug
an
in
icon in
that.
our
You
list.
right here.
Carson,
Love
could
it.
you
Iconic.
plug in that?
Incredible.
Yes, I can plug in that.
And we're gonna switch seats.
We're gonna
I'm over
have-
here again.
yeah.
Sorry, we're all gonna have to switch seats again.
Great.
Um,
The good people of Brooklyn were thrilled.
you guys thought we were gonna get Carson.
Oh, really?
Actually,
Of course.
you're getting
Are you hungry?
me
Let's make our
again.
next meal.
I would
Yes.
definitely.
And actually, for the next meal, we can take a moment and get set up. But I actually would love to do a solo one-on-one for in the session.
Oh my God.
Before-
Should we
With
all
Amanda?
just get
all
out?
4 of you guys can step away from the table.
Okay.
Oh my god, that's
Okay,
so
totally.
Take a break.
Amanda,
Whoa.
can you quickly speak into that microphone and let me know in the chat if you guys can hear?
Quite a lot of Roman terracotta, living lava from the flanks of Etna.
No way.
Can
I'm
you all
actually
hear
really
Amanda
sorry.
well?
Dude,
When,
we'll have you
like,
here.
if people can take, if you're doing stuff, like we can do stuff. But yeah, that would be the first thing to happen next.
Amazing.
Okay, I
I'm
gotta
so
level
thrilled.
up and
See you
stuff.
guys
No,
later.
that's perfect because I need to pee.
I'm
I'm
thrilled.
gonna level up too. You
Oh my
can-
god, Icon Amanda.
Am I hearing Lord of the Rings Wings in the background?
No, it better not be because
Royalty
it's
free.
royalty
No,
free.
no, no.
Yeah.
Nope. Oh.
John Williams, chill.
All the PDKU
Yes, Mackenzie,
ones
we started
are...
off at level 1. I have to exit because
Am I wrong?
of things, but I'll be back. Enjoy your time.
What's up, dude?
What's up?
This
How
is
are
so
you?
fun.
Oh
I'm
my
great.
gosh.
I'm thrilled.
This is gonna be awesome.
From one side of the screen to the other.
Yes.
Yes,
I
so
know.
true.
Okay. Have fun.
Thank you.
Amazing. So for context for you, they're through 2 of the 7 adventures, way less than I thought they were gonna be by this point in time, which is all good. They might not get through it all, but so kind of fun.
Love that.
Yeah.
We're living in it.
How are you doing, Ignatius Silverclaw?
Not so good. Yeah. I'm worried about my crew. I'm worried about my ship. I'm very put out.
Absolutely. We're gonna go ahead and launch in here if you're ready. Yeah. Okay. So, aboard the Curiosity, your crew of loyal pirates at your side. Apologies while I'm putting together the differences between what we had talked about and where we're at now. So there's a lot of calculation going on.
The whirring machinations of your mind. I
Absolutely.
can practically hear them. I have to get my dice out anyway.
Oh yeah. As you, will you remind me? This is Killers. You're seeing this like very behind the curtain at the moment. Will you remind me? Had we set upon the reason that you had become separated from your crew? Had we fleshed it out?
Well, it was the fault of those sea devils.
Indeed, it was.
Nasty. You know, it was all kind of a blur when it was happening. We had just finished taking another ship. Actually, a ship from a rather nasty crew of pirates. And listen, we're pirates.
Yeah.
We are pirates, but we have a higher sort of calling. You know, we like the revelry. We enjoy the violence, but I am not attacking innocents. You know, I attack people who frankly deserve it.
Yes.
So, we had just finished a raid. We were celebrating, maybe we imbibe a bit too much. Suddenly, we were set upon as perhaps some kinds of sinister magics for being levied against us. It's hard for me to tell. Honestly, I think I'm a little hungover still. Listen, when you're the captain, and my captainhood is very new, you know, it's only been, I don't know, 6 moons, full moons, since Morden Kanan left the ship in my hands, so, you know, we were really celebrating. The crew is giving me drinks. What am I supposed to refuse? I can't. That would be so rude.
Of course.
So, yeah, it's a bit of a blur, but I don't know where my crew or my ship are, and I'm extremely put out.
Absolutely. When the attack happened, when you found yourself separated from them, marooned yourself on a small outcropping of earth, not but a few miles from shore, something you, with your prowess, could find a way through. It had been when you'd eventually found your way to shore, traveled up and down the coast past the village of Uskarn, and eventually down near the town of Saltmarsh. It was a beckoning call that came to you from an animal messenger, if you could believe it. A seagull that had arrived from your bosun, calling out to you. What the messenger had shared was Abbey Isle, come quick. Dark forces, we need our captain.
Oh, God. Anxiety in my heart. This is very unusual.
Indeed.
Abbey Isle. I know where this is.
Make a history check.
All right. Oh, I got
And now we're playing D&D.
Now we're playing D&D. No simple role play.
Chat, will you please? I'm sure you already have, but please welcome Amanda Jerry back to the PDKU table. She's a fucking icon. So excited.
This is my favorite thing ever. Happy to be here. Delighted, in fact.
We are on hour 11. We just hit. So she's a little wonky up here. So forgive me. You are a burst of life and energy that we desperately need.
Happy to do it. And as I was putting on my cat makeup, I was watching, and y'all have been killing it.
That's very sweet.
Absolutely slaying it. I'm going to relocate this. Okay.
Absolutely.
I think I'm going to do, well, we'll see how I roll. Okay, 12.
12. Abbey Isle. There is... You know these waters well. Absolutely.
The.
Yes, the Abbey Isle. You recall, Ben, perhaps a story of another vessel, the Nasher, who had once made a bit of a pirate stronghold at an old abandoned abbey.
Yeah.
That had, within its secret and winding corridors, had hid quite a bit of bounty, loot, treasure. And then, recently, rumors that it was left abandoned again, for reasons unbeknownst to you. You know that it is not but a day rowing from Saltmarsh, faster if you have a faster vessel, but as you have found yourself near and outside the town of Saltmarsh, away from your own vessel, knowing that you would need passage, probably, to this place. Though it is not so unusual for a tabaxi to be seen in Saltmarsh, it is uncommon, to be sure. There's some looks, certainly, as you enter. Having asked around, there's a bit of folkloric legend that has found its way through the town in recent weeks. The Fishy Ships, a party of eclectic adventurers who have recently gained a significant renown. They've claimed a vessel you know, called the Sea Ghost.
The Sea Ghost.
Whose captain, Sigurd Snake Eyes, was... You've known him before, you've had a run-in or two, was always a scoundrel, was always a bit of a bastard. But there have been recent reports of a growing sense of insanity. An insanity that you have heard plague other places as well. You've heard tell of a similar insanity at a port called the Styes.
The Styes.
The Styes. And you have heard of a similar insanity plaguing a port, or not a port, but an old hermitage on Firewatch Island. But nonetheless, hearing that these folk have both taken up the mantle of the captainship of the Sea Ghost from Sigurd, but also seem to be local legends. Kind of a toe in both worlds, a toe in piracy and a toe in privateering. They sound perhaps not like a bad place to start.
Promising. Yeah.
Asking around, certainly, getting a bit of news as you have. You do find out that they have some regular haunts in town. The Empty Net Inn, for one. Snapping Line for another. But to be honest, the easiest one of them to find is Tony Negroni, who runs the Saltmarshian Cemetery.
He runs what?
The Saltmarsh Cemetery in his spare time.
That is very interesting indeed. I like a good story. I bet he has many.
Absolutely. And with that, go ahead and get the rest of the players back at the table.
All right. All right.
Carson just texted me. Carson texted me, chat. Chat, how we doing? Hi, guys. What's up?
Hey, chat. I want to see chat. I think I have my phone.
Oh, yeah. You can also chat with chat on that chair for a moment if you wanted to. Just for fun.
Chat with chat. La la la. Chat with chat. Oh, the computer's asleep. I might not be able to. Unless I guess a password. Unless it has no password. Hi, chat!
Hey, fishy ships. I'm gonna go get them while you chat. Oh my god, actually stretching legs is really good.
You need a good stretch.
Oh, you guys come
need
back? Okay.
Some caffeine.
Well, we can. Is this perm?
Perfect time to come back.
Is this perm or just for a sec?
What do you mean?
Hey.
Is it a permanent comeback?
It's permanent, yeah.
Oh.
As in we're ready whenever you're ready.
Oh, okay. Then give me a second.
I like how we've given up on crawling underneath. We just like literally.
Curtain up.
Yeah, you guys
Curtain
are
down.
really in the room with us
Is it
more
not
than
still
ever.
cooking? Is that like do you need us right now?
We can get started with the next whenever you guys take. If you're doing something, take your time.
Okay.
Take your time. In fact, we
Mini
was it,
talk show
Amanda?
segment? Oh, I have nothing to say.
yeah. In fact, we can. What's that?
I'm going to my first 20-minute break to do the food. But
Great.
should I be here at the top?
Are you guys
and
cool
then
with these three launching in, potentially meeting each other while you guys do stuff, or do you want to wait?
move? You smell great.
Oh, thank you.
This room probably doesn't.
We have to change back because.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wait.
Sorry, everyone.
Yeah. I don't know.
Take it.
Well, what now?
Mini talk show.
Oh my god. I can't wait to hear about what the hell is
What just
happening.
transpired with you?
Oh. Just all kinds of things.
We'll
I fought
see.
a bunch of battles and got a bunch of magic items.
Oh my god.
Absolutely,
Congratulations.
absolutely legendary.
Oh, thank you.
It
Is my iPad in this room?
is.
I left my iPad here last
Wait,
time.
we actually
Chat.
can. We can return back to the ship in the present if we wish to. With
Cool.
Hey.
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 Hey, y'all.
Yeah, are this?
Am I here or here?
You're there.
You showed up right at the end of our adventure.
Oh,
I don't know if you know that,
perfect.
but it was absolutely insane. So we're about to start a whole new chapter, which is why we're sort of in a transitionary period in this 24-hour stream. But that was so legendary. It was insane.
This I think is yours, no?
I think so. I don't know how I got over there.
Hey. Hi, everyone. How are
Everybody.
ya?
Yeah, how we doing?
How are ya?
Oh, also 10 o'clock passed and we
Oh,
didn't spin the wheel.
spin the wheel.
Let's spin
Spin
the wheel.
that
Spin the
wheel.
wheel.
Spin the
Spin
wheel.
the wheel.
Let's-
3,
Here we go.
2, 1.
Here we go.
I love spinning the wheel.
Big money, no whammies. Big
No
money,
whammies,
no whammies.
please.
Sorry, my stuff.
Pop
is
quiz.
Pop quiz.
As it should
Quiz,
be.
pop quiz, pop
Oh
quiz,
my
pop
god.
quiz. Wait, this is just one question, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, the way the pop quiz is
No,
going to
no.
work, this might be I don't know if this is a gimme or a hard for this group.
Right.
The way the pop quiz is going to work is that the first, after I ask the question is done, the first person to raise their hand in the air is the person who answers first.
Okay.
And if that person's right, then they win.
Then they win. Okay.
You say
Oh,
done and
interesting.
raise your hand.
Okay.
I will ask the question, I'll say the word done, and everyone goes.
Okay.
Or if you know the answer. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so the pop quiz, and again, I'm like, is this a gimme or not? Who is the original creator of Dungeons and Dragons? I did see Carson first.
See, I'm thinking this is a trick, but I think it's Gary Gygax.
It is Gary Gygax. Yeah.
Work.
I thought it might be a gimme. I
pulled
thought it might
Work,
be a gimme.
work,
That's two
work.
barnacles.
And I dropped him.
Two barnacles for you.
Work.
That's a positive.
Thank you for playing.
Thank you for playing. I guess I could have done more questions.
No, we need to keep going.
We do.
You guys,
Very
I
well.
pulled my dice out of this channel and I dropped them in here, and I have a tower of 3 of them that
It's
they
incredibly
landed like
magical.
that.
Oh no, that can't.
No
That's
way.
not real.
They landed
It's
like
real.
that.
Guys.
That's
real.
amazing.
As if glued together.
D6, D20,
Stunning.
D100.
That is so.
I think this next adventure is gonna go well.
I think so.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna find your iPad.
As we find our way back.
I think it's in purple.
As we find our way back to the present. As the members of the fishy ships see now the necklace of lizard scales that is now imbued with an intense degree of meaning. As you find each other again here, and as your eyes gaze upon a silk shawl.
Right, that third eye.
When they do, brief flashes of another resident of the ship.
Quine?
Someone whose name.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Amanda, I don't know if Amanda, you probably won't take like a 20-minute break, so I just brought it to her. Pass you on. Toss this to Jack.
Yeah.
Oh, slay.
Smells good, mama.
Food
Some noodles
incoming.
coming in here, I think.
Oh my
whatever this is.
God.
That looks. You guys are ridiculous. This is the nicest thing ever. Wow.
Carson, could you help me
Here, I know
maybe
there's supposed to
turn
be
this
screen.
camera a
I know
little
this
bit more
doesn't
towards
seem
me,
helpful,
away
but
from Macy?
We're still
Yes.
technical difficulty a little bit here.
We are?
So bearing with it. Well, no, just we're fixing stuff and things are happening.
How's that?
Oh, thank you.
That's
I'm
even a little more while Isabel's not here.
Bernie.
Oh, too
I
much.
see.
See you.
Yep.
Right.
That's a little more towards me. Okay. A little more. Sorry. Okay. Perfect.
Okay. Your eyes gaze upon a silken shawl, and behind it, someone you, until now, the face and friendship of you had faded from your memory for a brief moment, but you actually find her to be here and with you. And though you don't recall how you all met, Ignatia, Silverclaw, here aboard the Sea Ghost that you find yourself, somewhere lost in a vast, strange wasteland. You know, whatever has brought you here, whatever force of life, of fate, or of divine intervention has brought you to this strange place where your memory is clouded, where you do not recall how you know the people that you see, but you know that you know them, and you know that there is friendship between you. Emerging from the cabin below, will you go ahead and describe what you look like?
So you see before you a 5'10" tabaxi swashbuckler.
Awesome.
Her fur is black with slightly darker black spots. It's sort of wild around her neck, poofed out. Her eyes are bright orange. Her ears are studded with silver jewelry, and she wears a fabulous red cape that falls down to her ankles.
my
It's
God,
slightly
word.
tattered, and she smells faintly of brimstone. So she appears on the deck and
my
looks
God.
around at you all and
She's
says, I do not know why, but I'm
A breath of fresh air.
thinking I know you from somewhere.
I've been thinking the same thing, actually.
Yes. My, aren't you cute?
Ooh.
Yes. Well, I am still in. Well, this is over to you.
Uh-huh.
Am I still? I'm Iku with human legs,
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
and
This has changed
Wearing
since
heels.
I watched the stream, but we're gonna go with it. Yeah.
and is
Human leg?
is Spumoni in the room?
Yeah. Only here.
Oh, interesting. Something's going on.
I like birds.
Oh, do ya?
Pardon me. Anyway, yes,
Gulp.
I'll admit I'm a bit confused as to how I got here. Have any of you seen my ship?
What's
No.
What
the
sheep
name
are
of your
you
ship?
The Curiosity.
Oh, that's a fabulous name.
We know the curiosity.
Wait, isn't that?
Do we?
Not in this moment, you know.
Yeah, we
Oh.
forget,
Faded
but
memories.
wow, that's
Oh
that's
my
an important
God.
ship.
What
Yeah,
What is the
but-
curiosity that you were?
Can we
thinking of that
say? Can we tell the audience and
I'm sure it'll come up
I
in
think
the
it'll
past.
come up in the thing. Because as you all look at the silken shawl, as you have greeted each other here, as the memories of this friend begin to flood back through her, you find yourselves cast back to Saltmarsh. It's been a few weeks since your jaunt to the Lizard Folk Lair. King and Queen Dunkadu and Melissa have come to visit. Saying this fast was very funny to me. Have come to parley with the council.
Oh, good.
The council, having gathered between them and between you all, have now fully internalized the Sahuagin threat as existential.
Wow.
And
really?
yes.
dream.
All it took
If
was
only
destroying
someone-
a gigantic crocodile.
If only someone had been saying that, you know.
I know, if only, whatever.
And
They don't take fish seriously here.
to a certain extent, with your aid, on more than one excursion in this time, have asked you for help in helping to gather the Lokatha of the waters below to begin to form this alliance.
Ah.
Together, the plan is that in the coming weeks, perhaps maybe a month or two, depending on how long it takes to raise the forces, and they've also appealed to the King Kobertascati, to send more soldiers for help.
Wow.
That there's a plan to wage a full-blown assault upon the Sahuagin lair. Your help in bolstering hope among the town, in bolstering new recruits, and in certainly to be leading as a part of that eventual war to be waged against the Sea Devils. But in the meantime, you've had time for other excursions along the way. Perhaps a trip into the Dreadwood. Perhaps a visit to the town of Burrell. Perhaps time amongst the people that you love here in town. Time to recover, Iku, to be certain. In that downtime, in those weeks, is there anything that a lot of you have spent some time doing? No wrong answers. Could be no.
One thing I want to do is go try to find some heavy armor.
Absolutely.
And then I gotta go check on Nora. She's really been kicking it. She's really been kicking it alone for a bit.
Absolutely. The time you spent with Nora, now you were only really gone for a couple of days, like 2 or 3 days, in terms of like how long it took to get to see Ghost and the Lizardfolk lair. But nonetheless, where Spumoni has taken up your adventuring spirit, Nora has certainly taken up Crag's bookish nature. To be sure.
Aw.
The first thing you find when you return are the two of them together reading around the gravestones.
Oh.
A plate of fully finished cinnamon rolls between them.
Oh, she's fine. She's
doing,
loving
She's doing
life.
great, but is incredibly happy to see you when you return.
I'm sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, okay. Glad she's doing.
We have a request in the chat to see Silverclaw's tattoos, if you'd be willing to share.
Oh,
cool.
sure. A quick little tour. I've got a
Oh my god, I
guitar
haven't even
playing
seen the frog playing guitar.
Love.
My insides put on my outsides.
Oh my god,
We're
I'm
emotional.
obsessed.
We're emotional.
Cute.
This is my shoulder guardian. Shout out Babushka. And then I've got a bunch on my back, but that might
All
be
right,
harder.
we'll
to
let
see.
those slide.
We'll let those slide.
So cool.
You'll have to wait to see those.
Wow, awesome.
Thanks, Chad.
Okay. I mean, is there any spot in town for just like magical items? I guess just.
Yeah, Captain Zendros, in fact.
Of course.
Tiefling, who runs the Quartermasters of Ayuz. She has a different magic item in every week. And
What do we got?
sells them for a pretty penny.
Oh wow, interesting.
So you want to pay Captain Zendros a visit? Give me a moment here. Pull up her thing.
They're also begging you to be in every episode.
Yeah.
Please, please,
Work.
please, please.
I'm literally begging.
No, I'm serious though.
But I'm serious though.
This is also for you. I don't know if you know.
No, well,
Do you
I
want
just
it?
got here. I feel like everybody else should
So
get
it's
No,
a
we
50
don't
gold.
like-
So it's a 50 gold piece retainer
We'll,
to
like,
retain her
take-
services.
We're gonna take breaks.
Chefs. Well, I'll
So
happily
if
What
you,
does that
if you
mean?
would, so it means you pay 50
Yes.
gold pieces and then
To
we
even
can
find
roll on
out?
a table to find out. Yeah.
Pay
And-
50 gold pieces to find
And
out.
do we know how much the items, like magical items, typically go for? We probably don't have enough.
A common item is typically the asking price is 75 gold pieces.
Oh, that's not bad.
Uncommon is 300.
Okay.
Rare is 2,500. Very rare is 25,000, and legendary is over 50,000.
Did we get any gold for the last? No, we got the spear. We got the spear.
Have the spear.
Who has that?
I think you should have that probably, because you're a physical fighter and you've got other stuff to do.
For
right?
what, the spear?
Yeah.
Yeah, do you have like proficiency with it and stuff? And do we know how much does a spear regularly do? I don't know. I'll probably be using my unarmed, but
D8.
or
I
would
have-
you need it? I don't know, but
Martial weapons, simple weapons, spear.
Yeah, it would be spear, or I would look up trident 5e.
Trident. Should we look at the magic item? We could band together with gold if we have something really good.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna pay the 50.
All right, the 50. Will you go ahead and roll? Unless there's something very specific you're looking for, because she can procure quite a bit. Go ahead and roll a d100. Otherwise, to further random of it all.
I think my
D100.
dice. I think I left my dice thing on the floor over there. Maybe it's like
Oh,
a
it's
little.
on the couch right there. The
Sorry. Getting back into the swing of things still.
Oh, it's like a mini casino.
Yeah,
it
exactly.
really is.
Okay, D100.
I think I'll get something as well for 50 gold.
I think there's only one item, right? Or
100 per week.
Oh,
so you want to
give it
split
a
it?
couple weeks.
25 each. You want me to pay?
yeah, I'll get the next one.
All right.
Wait, what is it?
I'm
Sorry,
paying-
I'm like looking up.
Okay, so it's 9.
4.
9.
Yes.
Okay. Interesting. And actually, will you also roll a d100? You guys are splitting it or not?
No,
No.
she's not paying.
I'm gonna get the next one.
Roll. Still roll another d100.
Okay.
What should I prepare today? Going back and forth between these characters is
96.
insane.
96. Okay.
It's insane.
I've got
Killers.
Oh.
Between the two that we rolled, what is the magical item?
Oh, yay.
A bag of holding, vote bag, or an immovable rod. Exclamation point, vote rod.
immovable rod.
And then
Now what would she do?
Now, what do you guys
Yeah,
think
it's
an
awesome.
immovable rod does?
Oh,
That's one of the
it's
options.
awesome. It's completely
Very
awesome.
cool. You know her.
Yeah.
Do we want that over a bag of holding?
Does anyone want anything over a bag of
Yeah, I
holding?
mean, bag of holding is it.
We
for
haven't
me.
been hurting for it at all, though, so far. You know.
If you have a ship, I guess you don't really
Yeah,
want
you've got like a,
Yeah,
a ship
true.
How
has
does an
plenty of
immovable
room.
rod do?
an immovable rod literally like goes into air or whatever and
Hold up to
freezes
4,000
there.
pounds, you click it and it can hold in the air.
You can
Oh.
swing
Like-
off of it.
It's
You
like
got
a
2 of them,
shower
you can always
curtain.
get
like
permanent
a shower
monkey bars.
curtain.
If you got
Yeah, but it
And it
like
can hover?
stays there no matter what. It is
Right.
immovable.
Okay, work.
There's the classic like
As it says on
cheesing
the
boss fight
t-shirt.
where you go into someone's
Yeah.
stomach, click it, and then they move and it rips their stomach out.
All right, that's it.
Not
It's
that,
gonna
not
be,
that I love that, but people
it's
have
gonna
done
be
that
the
to me in
rod.
games.
It's gonna be the rod.
And vote, and it
Okay.
is a movable rod. As you
That's exciting.
Yeah, it is.
as you've retained Captain Zendro, she comes back to you. There is she's a tiefling, though is another member of town who the Saltmarshians have a bit of skepticism around. But nonetheless, she seems incredibly joyful with you as she produces. This I did find. Immovable rod. You click here, hold 8,000 pounds, yes? The weight could cause it to deactivate the valve, but it does defy
1,000
gravity as she clicks it in the air as you see it there, throws it up, and then tosses a small ball to click the button, and it holds it up higher in the air. This is an immovable rod.
How much?
It's an uncommon magic item.
Okay,
so the
so
asking price is 300 gold pieces.
Do we want that, you think?
Yeah, I think it could be helpful.
Could I borrow maybe 13 gold from someone, perhaps? I only
13?
have 287 myself.
Yeah, I could do that. Yeah.
How do you have that much gold?
We
15.
each got over 300
300.
our first session.
Well, let me throw that in there.
Yeah, I
Okay.
give you 13.
Okay, so I'm down to 0 gold, but I have the immovable rod.
Very well.
Wait!
What's up?
I only have 287. Is that okay?
287?
It's not that different.
So you are 13 gold pieces short.
It's like 4%. I'm adopting your language. Yes, 287 gold. I'm doing it again.
Just keep going.
Ooh, yes, 200.
Wait.
Make a persuasion check.
Wait.
Bonjour.
Bonjour, s'il vous plaît. What? Persuasion? 17?
I hope that isn't my car. No, it's around the block. It can't be.
Looks back at you and says, I
Maybe
think
I'll
we can
click
call it
my
even.
thing just a
But
Yay.
you are part of the fishy ships, yes?
Yes. We...
There is something I have always wanted. You heard of Qualish?
What?
Qualish? An apparatus of this person. It is was once said to be the site of a great shipwreck just outside of town, but I have never found it. But it is a canister. Multiple people can find inside and can sail to the depths of the ocean.
A submarine.
Oh my god.
If you find
We gotta
if
do
you
that.
find this, you bring it to me.
Yeah.
I can procure you anything you like.
It's going down to see
Anything.
like a famous.
Oh, you want to keep it? If you want to keep that, so we could not use
We
it.
just want to see it.
But Phil,
We got a ton of gold.
Yeah.
Use it what?
Down there.
We're entitled to spend it on whatever
you
we
would
want.
want us to bring it back to you.
If you were to bring that back to me, you would have
Anything.
magic items galore.
So he wants it for him.
She does, yeah.
She wants what?
The sub.
She wants it
Sorry,
for herself.
What's the ask?
She wants us to find the sub and bring it back.
in exchange for
Yeah, I
Every
think.
magical item we might ever want.
Oh yeah, I mean, I feel like we could make that deal.
I did not say every, I said many, many, many. You have many from me, but not all.
She said every to me.
I don't think I said every, but that's
Well-
okay.
Yeah, I mean, regardless, I mean, we can definitely do that.
And did you say? Do you
It's
have any
in-
idea where it is?
It's in Kua.
I have no idea. It was supposed to be in the shipwreck near the shore, but long been gone.
And it's called Qualish?
The apparatus of Qualish.
The apparatus of
Apparatus of
Qualish.
Qualish.
This is a magic item you can look
my,
up if you wish.
my pen anywhere, by the way?
This one, yeah.
Fountain pen.
The apparatus of Qualish. Okay.
If this car alarm doesn't stop going
Yeah,
off,
she's crazy.
I'm gonna lose my mind. Can
That's
you hear
insane.
it, chat?
Yeah, can you
Yeah,
hear
they
the
probably
car
can't.
alarm?
These do a
Yeah,
good
vote
job
you
of
can-
like I wonder if they can even hear that music. Let us
Can
know.
you hear the
chat.
music?
Whoa!
Sorry, that was me trying to be helpful.
DM machinations.
Anything else?
They
on your
can't hear the
downtime?
beep.
You can.
Really?
Well, it stops. Thank God
Canonically,
for all
a
of
boat
us.
alarm.
Yeah, it is amazing how mics can pick up that, but sometimes lose our voices.
Yeah,
Yeah.
literally.
Crazy. Anything else that we want to do during this period of downtime?
I think I would try to go back to my connect for water breathing potions.
Absolutely.
And do you think that that might be my Uncle Griff, or
You could go to Griff, absolutely.
is Uskarn too far away?
No, in the weeks you could absolutely travel.
Okay, yeah, and I fly, so
Good to see ya.
yeah, it's good to see you too, Uncle.
You looking for a replenishment, yeah?
Yeah, if that's all right. I know I'm sort of not doing your work anymore, but
Well, from what I hear, you're doing quite a bit of work.
I'm doing something. Yeah.
It's gonna be good work for us, I think.
Oh, you think? Why?
Well, someone like you, all kinds of connections you're making, all kinds of influence you're gleaning, and if my sources are correct, Mr. Primewater there in town got a bit of his own thing going on.
What do you mean? He's got a bit of his own. He's got a bit of his own trade. You're saying?
Aye.
Really? And we want to bring him down in that way?
We go, if he becomes a threat, you could help with that.
Primewater,
But
you say?
in reality, I think it's a possibility of perhaps a bit of business together, perhaps buying him up.
Oh, you think
Aye,
usurping it? Like,
possibly.
all right,
I keep an eye on it.
all right.
But I hear you're doing quite a bit of good around there. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm doing all right. Yeah. All right. Well, that's good to hear.
you
I
hear
mean, I
this about
thought
the-
that we were like sort of like at odds because I haven't been working for you, but I'm glad that I've like sort of found my way back.
Things are slowed a bit.
Oh, are they?
Aye.
People not doing stuff as much as they used to, or
People disappearing.
disappearing, like puffins.
Some of
People.
our people.
Our people.
But also people fleeing from coastal towns.
Why is that? Is that who again?
It's not the Sea Devils, no. Although I've heard they're around as well.
Yeah. We're
Something
taking care of
else.
that though, sort of.
Folks spooked by something.
Spooked by what? We're dealing with some like black, tentacle
getting tired?
stuff.
Yeah, I started yawning.
Tentacle stuff, eh?
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I hit him. Just kidding. Yeah.
I don't know what it is, but Firewatch near here. I've had a bit of weird business, haven't heard from them in a bit.
Firewatch, you said?
Firewatch Isle, yeah. Also heard Curiosity went down.
Curiosity went down.
So I heard.
What?
You're telling me
What?
the curiosity went down?
So I've heard.
Okay, I'm sorry. I've got to go get back to my friends because that is huge news.
And as you return to Saltmarsh, Ignatia.
Ignatia.
Duh.
Ignatia.
We were playing with props.
Of course.
As you have begun your search around town,
Yeah.
having a couple of potential leads, it's a beautiful, warm, sunny, clear day. The catch seems to be good. Folks are in high spirits around town. Whereabouts do you think you're headed to at the moment?
Well, as I stated earlier, I like a good story. I am not often in Saltmarsh. And the curious looks from the people are starting to... I like it, but I don't want any trouble when I don't have my crew around me, so... I'm going to start at the cemetery. I'm looking for this stony figure I have heard of. See if I can get in touch and maybe make progress towards Abbey Isle.
Absolutely. As you make your way there, Tony, you've just finished a bit of a morning tea shared with Crag, shared with Ida, who came by, and shared with both of your daughters, but Pomoni, what is her name?
Spumoni.
You had it.
Yeah.
You had it minus the first letter.
I also think Spumoni is actually like working towards what her stepmom was saying, like working towards being like high up in the politics.
Iconic, absolutely.
Yeah.
Shadowing the various political figures.
Yeah.
I would say then maybe she's at the Solmore house at the moment. But Nora's there with you. But having just finished a bit of a morning tea together,
Outfit change.
Yes!
Score!
Wow, what?
Not the red lip.
The red lip and just had to freshen up.
Yeah.
It's nighttime,
my
baby.
God.
It's
It's
nighttime.
real, yeah. She's a sultry
And the
night.
voice, you're Ruby.
Yeah.
Wow.
Anyways, you can take your break if you want.
Okay, I think I'm in the middle of something.
Something's going on.
And as you finish, this morning tea is the late part of the morning begins to come in. You see, rounding the bend that leads up the hill toward Saltmarsh Cemetery, you see, she's
How do?
Oh my god, you're giving.
Shade in her eyes.
You are giving.
It
I
is
see a
so
cat
bright.
that's in the sun.
It's oh god, it's very sunny. Maybe I put my hood up of my cloak and say, "Oh, and I can see you. Yes, if you can see me." And I say, "Hello, are you Tony?"
Hey, yeah, I'm Tony. Why are you saying it like that? Get up here. You like tea? We were just finishing up, but we got a little more in the pot.
I don't want to put you out, but
No, not at all. It's our home is everyone's home.
Can someone give me
You
a
are
really
very welcoming.
Thank
All
you.
in Saltmarsh for family, but you're not from here.
I am not from.
I never met
Saltmarsh.
you.
No, I have been here before. I'm the captain of a ship.
Oh,
Uh,
kind of me too now.
Congratulations.
You're part of a coalition of captains. Yeah.
Yes, I have heard of this, that you have taken over the Sea Ghost.
Yeah.
I have to say I am happy to hear. I was not overly fond of that scoundrel, Snake Eyes.
Yeah. No, he was bad news. Bad business. Bad vibe.
Bad business.
Bad look.
Bad look.
He had a bad look.
I want to do business with people who want to do business.
Oh,
you
yeah,
know,
yeah.
I'm not trying to go just for malice, for laughs. I mean,
Yeah,
if it happens, then that's fun. But you know, that's not the point.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm glad to hear that the Sea Ghost is under new management, and you say you are co-captaining.
Yeah, it's me, Tiff.
You, Tiff.
Am I with you, Macy?
At the moment, no. Tony's alone.
Tony,
It's me, Tiff.
T names.
Iku,
Iku.
who is recovering but doing great.
What happened to Iku?
Iku died.
Oh, you know, it happens to the best of us.
But all better now.
I'm so glad to hear that.
Yeah. My daughter Spumoni briefly. Spumoni is here having tea with us. There she is. I don't know who.
Mom, I'm studying, okay? Like,
Okay. Sorry.
Oh, precocious.
I know. She's busy, but she's fantastic. You're gonna love her. She gets a little attitude, but it's because she's got a little spice, you know.
Children bring such joy to our lives.
And then Ash.
Ash.
who is not
Knock,
here.
knock, knock. I don't know. I don't know where.
I appreciate
Yeah,
the
you can be
spatial
there if you wish.
references. Yeah.
You can be there if you wish.
Okay, I knock. At the moment you hear a knock on the door.
Oh, come in.
Okay, then I say, I was just having a little R&R time, and now I'm here. So, what is going on? What is it? Who are
I actually
you?
didn't even catch your name.
Hello, my name is Captain Ignatia Silverclaw. You can call me Silverclaw.
What do you look like?
Charmed, I'm sure.
I am a tabaxi. I'm 5'10". My fur is black with even darker black spots. My eyes are bright orange, and I wear a typical pirate's garb, but with a red cloak that smells faintly of brimstone.
Oh, I burst in the door. You see, like, full black hair to the ground, like, filled with seaweed and seashells. It's kind of like sea witch, sea hag, but cool. And, like, a dress kind of corset, then fully going out to, like, a seaweed
Did you
situation.
try to tempt me to run my ship onto the rocks?
That would be my mother.
Okay, I see the resemblance because I saw her and I thought, okay, this is a big challenge for me.
My name is Ximena Ash. Some call me the Ash Witch of Saltmarsh, but my friends call me Ash. So pleased to meet you.
Ash and I grew up together.
We grew up together, also co-captaining the ship. So
yeah. Okay.
super pleasure to meet you.
Ignatia was just
baby.
saying she's got some business and she wants to do
Hey.
it. She wants to...
Sorry, I'm just trying to study.
No, we are so proud of you. Where's Nora?
She's gonna be president of Saltmarsh. So.
I do not envy you dealing with the bureaucracy of government.
Nora? So we got Spumoni Negroni. This is Nora Negroni. My two
Nora,
beautiful,
honey.
intelligent,
Nora, go back to reading.
I'm useless.
Yeah, that's right.
No. You never talk about yourself this way, okay? Yes, you will never get anywhere if you talk to
Does
yourself
Nora
that
show
way.
any promising kind of skills of any sort?
Yeah,
Reading.
Yes. She's taken after Craig's
Big
like,
reader.
Bookishness.
big bookish, big reader.
Baking.
Reader,
Baking, absolutely. I would
Scholar.
pretty much opposite of her.
What?
daughter.
You are a scholar.
Yes. I think so, Nora. And you're an amazing baker. You take Craig, teach her to bake. It is amazing.
Oh God, I love baked goods.
You are the star pupil of this house.
I took down a crocodile with 1,000 teeth.
And you are the star warrior of this house.
Okay, well, could the fish have done it without my help? I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, we
you know about
we
that
did
crocodile.
not
Oh,
we did
well,
not
heard of it.
take it
The
down.
lizard
We
people.
saved it from itself. We removed the curse to make it into a ancient being, nice crocodile. Again.
That's right.
Curse breakers. You are just the kind of people I am looking for then.
Yeah, you said you're doing business. What's your business?
Unfortunately,
Yeah, I go over and pour
I'm
myself a cup of
enjoying,
tea.
I have been alone. I am used to being in the company of my crew, who I love very much. I'm not afraid to say it. Unfortunately, I suppose a few days ago at this point, it's difficult for me to remember, we were reveling after a successful raid
course.
of another pirate ship. Less than reputable pirates, if you know what I mean. No code of conduct. So we had just conquered them, take all of their things. We are reveling. I only became captain 6 full moons ago, so my crew is.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much. You know it's been a long time coming, but
Bunch of new captains in the room.
new captains. You know it's a
Exciting.
new era
Yeah.
for piracy, and I think it's needed.
Absolutely.
Captain Khan.
Captain Khan.
Captain Con, I like this. Okay, we will make
She's
this an
smart
annual
one.
event.
Nora. Captain Khan.
Nora, see, a scholar. So, right after, when we are reveling, my crew keeps giving me drinks, and I keep drinking them because this is what happens. Children, do not drink. It's not good for you, but we do it. We do it. So, we were attacked. A very, very sneakish, underhanded attack by these sea devils.
Oh yeah.
The sharks.
Well, they're giving you a lot of trouble.
Sahwagans.
Yes.
Terrible. I mean, I cannot speak for all of them. I do not like to generalize, but the ones I have met, no, not so
Yes. They are hard to reach if they can even be reached. I don't know.
good. Duh. Also, I do not know what happened. I woke up stranded on a little spit of land. And I have heard that Abbey Isle may be a location that could be good for me to reconnect with my crew, possibly. Perhaps my ship is there. And I was told that a fantastic new group of adventurers have taken over the Sea Ghost, and that I might find them at this cemetery. So, that is how I came to be here.
Wow.
At that moment, and Iku comes in and says, "Right, you guys, I just heard from my uncle that the Curiosity just sank. Can you believe that? Just crashed. The Curiosity. I mean, that's like the most powerful ship of all time. Like, who's captaining that thing?"
You can see that Silverclaw's hair has just started to bush up, you know, like when cats get really disturbed.
Big tail.
Yes, big tail. She stalks over to Iku and just kind of grabs him with her claws and says, "Tell me where you hear this."
I heard it from my uncle.
Cat and Burdock.
Who are you?
This is our new friend. We're having tea. Would you like some?
Sure.
I am the captain of the Curiosity, Captain Silverclaw. And you, Bird?
Oh, I'm Iku. And I sort of put my paw on the ground and jump up so that I'm...
It's 15 to
10:45.
11.
Yeah, in like 13 minutes or so, we will switch to
Part
part
two.
two because
Oh my
YouTube only
God.
lets us stream for 12 hours at a time. So I'm putting the link to in the chat right now. I will do this again in a moment once we get closer. But that's the link for part two.
That's so fun.
That's insane.
I hop on the port so I'm the same height as you. And I say, I'm so sorry, my apologies. I just... You know, I've had such reverence for your ship, and I just didn't think it would be intercepted like that.
Well, you are not the only one. I will let it slide. It is the news that has offended me, not you, and I do like birds. You are cute.
You see my feathers sort of... thank you.
You are very welcome. Now, your tidings are ill. I find it hard to believe that my ship could sink. It has never been sunk before. If it did sink, I think it would get unsunk, perhaps by magical means. However, we would have to find it first. The only lead I have is this Abbey Isle. Unless you have heard something else about the location of this supposed sinking.
No, I didn't hear anything
No,
from my
no,
uncle, right?
no.
No, I didn't hear anything about the location.
I think that is a very good place to start. I have some magic that could help us locate an object of some sort. But if we already have a lead, you know, we have a boat, we have a ship. We call ourselves Fish and Ships.
Yeah.
So
I love both of those things. This is a good name. Fish and Ships.
Oh, and Ash, we gotta tell you, there was the shopkeeper. She was telling us that
Okay,
She
yeah,
has
you
a
see Tiffany.
Yeah, at this point, Tiffany returns, yeah. As the fifth and final.
Yes, just as you were saying.
You barge open and start it up. Ah, this is the Forco
you were
Captain.
saying.
Oh,
yeah, you got the whole team now.
Tiffany.
Hello,
First of all,
hello.
welcome to Captain Con. First
Captain
annual.
Oh,
first
whoever
annual.
came up with that was a genius.
You hear that,
that
Nora?
is Nora.
Useless.
Well, yeah, so she was saying that she has a submersible that is sunk and she's looking for someone to find it.
This
So
submersible.
she might be willing, and this is the woman who has.
Oh, I understand.
Sorry.
The magic shop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so she might be willing to help us. Maybe she would lend us some magic items. Maybe she would, you know, sort of fund or champion a 2-for-1 sail expedition kind of vibes.
I like the sound of this.
Yeah.
We will need some way to get under the water.
Yeah.
You know, tabaxi. I can swim, but we are not known for this skill.
I didn't think you loved him. I'm kind of
No,
surprised
no, I mostly like to stay on the ship.
Yeah.
I am very agile, I have claws, so it's hard for me to, be ousted from the ship. I tell you, I was not happy when I woke up wet on a spit of land, not my favorite. But it's fine, I have groomed. So,
I could teach you.
you want to teach me to swim?
Yeah, I dive really fast and low, really down deep.
I'd like to see you dive.
Okay, I'll teach you.
Wonderful. And she kind of licks her lips like a cat after.
Oh my god!
In a way that's a little frightening.
Yeah. I'm sort of scared, and yet.
Yeah. Well, I mean, shit, what if we all go back and talk to her?
Talk to who?
The magic shopkeep woman.
Oh,
For-
I think we know everything we might need.
No,
She did
I'm
not
on-
know where it was.
I'm wondering if we agree to go find it, and if she might be willing to, I don't know, give us some magical items or things to help us
Oh,
go on a ocean floor mission.
it's not
I
a bad
don't know
idea.
what, but-
It's not a bad idea.
It's worth an ask.
My crew and I, God willing, they're not all dead, will be very appreciative if you help us recover the curiosity. And as you know, we are a rather famous pirate vessel. I am certain we could scrounge up some sort of reward for you.
Sorry,
time
I'm not
for
gonna.
stream
I'm not
ups.
gonna forget. We
Okay,
can turn
Yeah,
off all
I
the
don't think we're
alarms.
gonna
I'm not
forget.
gonna
Yeah,
forget.
I agree.
Well, I mean,
Sounds good
pirate's
to
a
me.
pirate.
Yeah.
Pirate's a pirate. We will, of course, take you up on a little booty.
For sure, yeah.
This is fantastic. It is so rare to meet with a group of co-captains that are
Yes.
so amenable to working together.
Yes.
Yeah,
Well, it's a
yeah.
new era, like you said.
It is a new era.
Yeah, gone are the days of constantly at each other's throats.
Yes.
Got my dirk out. I'm threatening you. You know.
Well, it's ridiculous.
Oh, we do have
It's
one
ridiculous.
condition to this agreement.
The-
And this is kind of something we're throwing around to a lot of groups we're working with.
the-
In your future piracy, Saltmarsh is off the table.
I'm
I
fine
got
with
kids
this.
here. You met them.
Oh.
I'm trying to get them to grow up in a place, when we're not getting
Yeah,
raided every
wonderful.
2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I have never been one for raiding towns.
Okay, great.
I am much more find the ships with the disreputable merchants doing terrible things. Take their goods for us.
Exactly. It's like we do not want to do, thoughtless murder.
Yeah.
But it's not the new era of pirates. The new era of pirates is we get the booty we need to get, and we have a good time. And if we need to kill someone who is very horrible, we kill them.
A little murder, when justified, is
When
fun.
justified, of course.
I'll admit that I like it, but I don't just do it indiscriminately. I stop
Yeah.
and think, and if this person is, if they deserve it.
No, we're the
Yes.
same way. And if they
A little
deserve it,
murder goes a long way. I always say.
it's true.
Right, and Papa T.
Yeah.
On that note, keeping Saltmarsh off limits so that your children could grow up in a wonderful world.
Yeah, what you got cooking?
Dad, I'm serious about this politics thing.
Are you really?
I really am. I really think that I can do good here. I can really
I think you can.
make change here. So, although I would love to come adventuring with you guys, and I loved my adventures with you guys, I think my purpose is here.
I think this is your next adventure. You stay here. You study up. If you ever want to come for an adventure in the future, we got you. We'd love to have Spumoni, the famous Spumoni Negroni on the ship. In the meantime, you hold it down here. You take care of your little sister. You take care of Crag. No. Say you'll take care of
I'm
Nora.
just saying what okay.
Say you'll take care of Nora.
I'll take care of Nora.
All right.
Hey, Nora.
And you rest up and you study for big things, because you're going to do big things.
I know, Papa. I know.
I'll run your campaign.
Okay.
Now, I have to say, I'm sorry, I just realized you are Spumoni, the tiny, the terror.
Yeah, that's. That's right.
I have heard of your deeds.
Oh my God.
Your legend looms large, my friend.
Wow. Well,
You are already a public persona.
yeah, if it's Tony, if it's spreading far and wide, I mean, maybe I've got some legs here.
I think you certainly do.
We
Sea
are
legs
so
and
proud.
hind legs.
Yeah, that's right.
We're back.
Papa,
That's my legacy.
boom.
Boom. Boom.
Oh, delightful.
Oh, I clapped him out. Sorry.
Spumoni, as you embark on this completed moment in your arc, stepping away as the group of the rest of you begin to prepare for a voyage, perhaps. In this preparation, is there anything else in town you want to do before departing?
Did I find heavy armor? Or was I
Oh, let's
get
do
it?
that. I'm so sorry. Yes.
And did we want to go back to the magic store?
Maybe.
Heavy armor. So there is heavy armor available here, and they are generating a lot in preparation for the Sahuagin raid. So there's plenty to go around at a discount.
Oh.
Your heavy armor options are ring mail, which will give you a flat AC of 14, which is almost not relevant to the game because it's almost never better to do that. Chainmail for 75 gold pieces, which gives you an AC of 16, which I think you have.
I'm already wearing chainmail. I'm looking for something more powerful if it is
Splint
available.
and plate would be the two. Splint would give you an AC of 17, still disadvantage on stealth.